action. Period, point blank. We're not going nowhere. We're just bickering back and forth, going about nothing. Women need to get a
That's what
job.
I was
Men need to
saying.
get a job. Period,
But
point blank.
that's all I was saying. If both men and women work, then you don't have to fall on the system because y'all both making an income. Y'all both can afford to send the child to daycare. Y'all both can afford to feed your own child. You both can afford to clothe that child. What's wrong with both of you being productive? Nothing.
Can I say something though?
Not how
I
the
don't
conversation. It
understand.
was women this, women that, or badgering
Was the
women to do that.
conversation? That's just
Yeah,
what I
yeah, but
said.
it's
All right,
it's it's
hey,
not
Kev,
what
we
you
gotta get
say.
back
It's
on
it's
topic.
it's not how you're saying it,
We
sir.
go
It's
to
what you're
tone here.
saying.
We
I
go to
gave
You
you some
said
tone.
props, BK. If you want to
you
mute,
didn't come out as a
Man,
great leader.
listen. Okay,
You
listen,
didn't
y'all.
come out as a
Listen.
great leader and say we
He's
as the black people can do
No,
better.
man,
That
I'm
we
muted,
need to
man. I'm
get y'all
muted
to
up.
just
listen, he's
bash
not,
you.
he's
Okay,
not,
I'm gonna
he
shut up. I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna step down. I thank the host for having me up, but I guarantee you, okay, that he's gonna mention women again in his conversation because that's his thing. That's his
well, the
slingo.
topic is about women. Well, not in that way though.
it's about holding women's accountable. That's what he said. Lack of accountability on women's
The entire talk is
majority
about.
is the reason America is even worse off. So we are giving accountability and take accountability. Just like I said, it's about accountability on both sides, men and women. That she got to understand there's some women out there that don't want to work, want to live off child support. There's a
Yeah.
lot. And a lot of men are out here suffering. Can
That's
barely pay. We paying child support and barely can afford a place to
Yep.
stay.
that's really what that's showing. That's really what that's showing right here.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we they got to look at on both sides. Just like Six was saying, yeah, let's work together. Let's stop being angry. Let's stop being upset with each other. All right, let's work together. That's on men and women. Because there are
Yep.
some
Hmm.
men that's angry at the women because we own child support, including
Yep.
myself. I was angry at my baby mother until I had to step back and look at the whole bigger picture. It ain't about us. It's about the kids.
Right.
That love isn't in them, man. But they have no love. They're not willing to grind and put in the work. They don't care. There's no love. They're just trying to get the most easiest route out.
I mean, some of that I agree with you. I agree with you on
Also, you chose a woman that ain't. But we just ain't. You look, I ain't. You
that.
look,
Yeah,
we on the.
we chose these women. We laid down
Yep.
have kids with these women. You know what I mean? So we
I
have to
swear
take
they come with the
accountability.
worst stuff every time. They sleep with them, but all of a sudden, that's no
It's
different. Even women do the same thing too. Oh, he
exactly.
got little D and all that stuff, but he been on your guts like crazy. Now he got little D.
Now you got a
That
little
just
D.
be
Now you
funny.
want to talk bad about her.
Now you want to talk.
True.
That's what that just be so funny to me, dog. She's
That love
crazy
ain't
and all
fair.
that, but you stuck your Peter in her. Like, make it make sense.
Exactly.
No, I mean Chanel. That's never a problem if a woman's a breadwinner. Y'all make it a big issue about that. Men don't care about that.
You know.
Men don't care about your money. As long as we out here working together, it don't even matter about that. Y'all make it about money, education. But when I put it like this, I heard this one time before. If when it's time to be buried, I don't see no education walking behind you. I don't see no money walking behind you. I don't see no U-Haul is coming behind that hearse. Somebody got to put you in the ground. If somebody ain't putting you in the ground, then that means your money can put you in the ground. Your education gonna put you in the ground, right? So you got to have something. We got to work together and come together as a whole. We're gonna keep these YT and Mexicans, all these people, they're working together. We can't even come together about something simple. We want to use education. We want to use what I got, how much money we got in the bank account. Instead of us looking at it together and coming together. That's why we're gonna be the minority after a while. That's why they're letting all these Mexicans come over here in this community in the United States. We're gonna be the minority.
Can I say something, BK?
Yes, sir.
Like I said, the problem is when you got the OGs who are 30 years successful out here telling them to go and fight for their little food stamp case because the judge said that they children are old enough for them to go and work. That's the problem right there. Nobody wants to go out and better any type of situation because they're already used to the funds coming in. This is always going to be a problem when we got those type of talking points. So when the judge told her to go get a job, I didn't see her as being biased. I see her as, oh, she wants her to have better for herself, because you should want better for yourself.
Right.
All you're doing is you literally said that raising a child is a 24-hour job, which means you literally home all day doing nothing, waiting on the child probably to come from school or whatever the situation is. You can work. You can better yourself.
Right. I agree
And
with that.
another thing I want people to point out is this: that was a child support hearing. The child support, the judge never even mentioned the man, which means she probably was there for more money, and the judge probably looked at her income and tried to find out why she needed more money. Oh, if you want more money, you can work for this, because all you're doing is living off of your daughter. That's what I heard in that court case.
Yeah. I mean, we were going off the video. Yeah, we heard it.
That's the only thing I got to go
Yeah.
off of, because I don't have no mutual feelings about that, because I'm not on child support.
Right.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
I
What
can speak
video
on it.
you guys are referring to? Because
The
did you
one
show?
at Six Flags.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I can speak on it because I'm my daughter's about to turn 18. Well, my daughter is 18. So when she graduated from high school in July, I'll be off. So yeah, I know about that. I know about it because I had to go to court, negotiate my deal so I can get my child support dropped down from $936 a month. You know what I'm saying? That's for 2 kids. Okay, but I had to look at. I was mad, upset, frustrated, angry at her, but I couldn't fault her because I had to look at the bigger picture. I still had kids,
Mm.
and I'm angry with her. So now it's gonna rub off on my kids. So then, where am I at? Where am I being effective at if I'm not in the home? You know what I mean? But I still had to make my presence felt. I made my presence felt at an early age. That's why my son is here with me now. My 21-year-old, he's here with me now. There's sometimes we got to make effective community. We got to do something effective even when we're not in the house. Because when they get older, they're not going to remember the money. All they're going to remember is the time and the effort that you put in. That's it.
Mhm.
I applaud all the men that got their kids, is doing their thing. I applaud y'all. The ones that ain't were pointing the fingers at the woman, stop. We gotta take ownership of this as well. It's 50-50. We went 50-50 on this child. You lay down, all right, be responsible. Be the man that you are, you say that you are. Take accountable. All my friends, I hold accountable on that part. Because if you're gonna be a deadbeat, we can't hang. If you ain't trying to take care of your children, we can't hang. If you want to point fingers at the baby mama, we can't hang. You have to take accountability for your actions, for what you laid down to do. 50 on her, 50 on you. Period, point blank. But the women took majority of the beating because they got them in the home and they need some help with the children. I don't fault them for that. Because all we got to do is say, hey, babe, we ain't see eye to eye, but let's do this right here. Instead of us got to go to the court system. Instead of we got to do this. We got to be grown men and women and say, hey, we got to sit down and talk about this. If we can't talk about it, then yeah, we take it to the court system. But what we do? Oh, hey, baby ain't mine. That baby ain't mine. I heard my own brother say some mess like that. My own grown adult brother. Oh, it ain't mine. Kind of find out it's his. I mean, come on. But why would you lie knowing you slept with the girl? I don't care if the girl was a 304, 604, 904. You slept with her. You knew you ain't go with you ain't strap up.
What's up, class?
Come on, man. I mean, we gotta be grown men and women up here, man. There's too much going on in this world, man. We're seeing where the world is going. Kids doing God knows whatever. Where did they learn that from? Had to learn it from somebody, but they sure ain't learned it from us. I yield the flow. Y'all continue on.
So I hate to make it burn. I know y'all feel good that he said the other side though. Now we back on y'all head again. Back to the topic. So keep that sane energy. They was like, I hate these people now. Say no. Oh, they like, dang, I forgot about the topic part. Dang, that felt good.
You're not lying. You're really not lying, though. You're really not lying.
But he on point though. He for real. I mean, that Loki, he right about that though. We do be trying to act like, and I do hate hearing that young man be complaining about, oh, there's a system and all that and all, and steady. And the thing is, on both ends, right? All of us been warned, but we just want to be grown and
Right.
then say we gonna do something different, and then it don't play out the way we want to, and then want to blame everybody else but
I'm saying
ourselves.
this shit like I gotta learn by experience. Like, all right, some of us got experience, but some of us got lucky, so we learned also not to. Some of us learned not to touch the stove and don't have a burn. It's more if you listen more than not, you're still gonna experience, but you're gonna experience less than not. If you listened and did more than not, that's all. Of course, it ain't guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, you can listen, and then you get a woman. First thing you need to do, strap up. If you ain't ready, you know you ain't got no job. You still living home with mama. You trying to do something. Scrap up. They
Yeah.
make condoms every day, and we the dummies can't use them.
And if there's a hole in it, it's still your fault.
It's still your
I'm
still
just-
your fault. Exactly.
You took the risk, so
You know, I mean, man, I hear these panels. I hear all these people talk about who fault, but ain't nobody taking responsibility. Ain't nobody pointing at
no,
themselves.
nobody.
We vetted the people. We wanted microwavable relationships. We want the D. We want the we want the
Quick
box.
Wait,
fix.
what?
We got to
The
have the
quick
box.
fix.
You know what I'm saying? We got to have the box. We got to have the
You
D.
scared
Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I didn't know what I was doing because unfortunately, I didn't have a parent. I didn't have a mom and dad sit me down and told me about the birds and the bees.
Me neither.
But the one thing about it, I knew what I was doing. I knew what came out the end of my head. Come on now. Every man in knew what come out the end of their head.
Right.
We talked
What?
about it earlier. That thing shot, what we say, Care? That thing shot way across the room when we first did it.
Right.
So we know what was coming out of it.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying? So that's where, we got to take accountability, man. Men
Mm-hmm.
and women. They're going to keep pointing fingers. Men got to take accountability and be like, all right, you know what? I yield. We going back and forth about the same thing about nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Kev, I'm gonna go down. Thank you for bringing me up.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
been a minute.
Don't go down. Oh, my bad.
I'm getting out of this box. That's what I'm doing. I'm to go down. Be quiet,
Right.
okay?
You didn't want to take a shot at the topic before you did it, or no?
But
Huh?
like
I
DK
said you ain't
said,
want to take a shot at the topic before you did, or you gotta go.
The topic is, it said the lack of accountability on women, and it's
Mhm.
very pinkish here. It's standing out. And then I see in another topic, women, what is it? Are allowed to what?
Majority
Play
are
victim?
allowed to play victim to run away from accountability.
Why are you? Well, that's your topic. I don't have anything else to say. I'm gonna go and pray somewhere. So let me get down.
Oh, you said you made it sweaty, huh? Oh, accountability and women makes you run, huh? Okay, we take that then.
Oh no, 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 no! You're not gonna pull me. I'm gonna go and pray
Yeah,
for some
we
answers.
got to pray after this. I feel you on that. We gonna have to pray.
All right. Good. Everybody have a good morning.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh, y'all don't follow suit. This getting about to get sweaty now. Everybody was up here when he was preaching. Now. I love it. I just love it. So I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna make you last though, because I want them to still marinate before you turn it to the opposite on.
Yeah.
So let's start out with the best. Man, 6'4". I know that's what he's been waiting on. This. So, you there, 6?
Hey, Simple.
Hey,
Simply.
hello.
No, 6. 7. We can start with you then, I guess. Don't be scared. They ain't gonna hate you. So lack of accountability on women, majority, is the reason America is even worse. So how you feel about that?
I mean, I guess we're accountable for choosing the person that we chose.
Your volume low or something. I don't know if it's my stuff.
Can you hear me?
There you go. Go ahead.
We're accountable for choosing our partner.
That's anything, just in general. The lack of accountability and basically I put America. Oh yeah, I did. Lack of accountability in America. And women in America. What the freak? I need to wake up. What the heck is all right? Lack of accountability, women, majority, is the reason America's even worse off. How you feel about that?
I,
It's just a general thing.
I can't say I agree. I think it's both parties.
Yeah, I feel you. But how do you feel about the one party of accountability?
I mean,
So okay, I guess I'll take that then. You can say that. I think it's both parties, right? All right, cool. So with the first one, right? Enablers. Let me wait till your stuff on blur. Okay, there we go. You back. You back. Enablers like panders. Enablers like panders, society, entertainment, and men that lack self-discipline is the main cause. How you feel about that?
I think women lack those qualities as well.
Mm. So, so women is so those are the reason why men lack accountability. Well, those are the reasons why women lack accountability. Is because men do it too.
Not just because men do it, it's just their reality. For some women and for some men, it's not all. We can't all be grouped into that box.
Hmm. Oh, man. Hold up, let's do this then. Cause I thought about it's one thing that I missed on here. I gotta find the other one. I did a part 2 on this. Cause I was just about to say what happened. This about to be funny on what just happened. So y'all remember her answers. Oh man. Oh, there you go. So let me get you to answer this one then. Here go. We gonna go to prompt 2. What just been happening? Why do women a lot play victimhood or deflect to men when it comes to accountability?
Why are men allowed to do the same to women?
This stuff is really happening in 4K. This is funny. I forgot I did a part 2 to this. This is funny to me. Oh my.
Which question you on?
Do y'all really see this though? This is some funny stuff.
There's a problem we talk about women.
Oh man. This is serious, and this is the reason why America is like this. It's so hard for women to admit to take accountability. Oh man, because the go-to is always, but the men do it all the time. Oh my goodness, this is sad.
Isn't that fact?
This is sad. This is fact that you deflecting. That's what the fact is.
I'm not deflecting. I admitted to my part.
Oh my goodness. I even read it to you. You still deflected. Now, how you deflect the deflected question?
Because it's fact. Men do it as well. Like, you want us to take accountability, then you guys need to take accountability. And then it says that women run away. How do we run away when the majority of us are stuck with raising the kids? And I also don't
And
believe
that's the victimhood right there. There go another one.
that's not a
2 and 1.
because I don't believe in
Rack them points up, man. I guess I wasn't wrong when I said this. This is proven right here.
I don't believe in putting a man on child support because I don't believe in forcing someone to be a parent.
Deflect
OP,
again.
seriously though, why do they deflect? You have any idea?
Mm.
Because they
Say
do
that
that
louder.
every single. I've been here for like months, and all they do is deflect. Why do they deflect?
They're not. I think the answer is that they, and of course she's not gonna answer. Well, men do it too. So the answer is with that one is they're not used to being held accountable. They're used to being in victimhood. It also ties into me saying about that society helps support that. right? So panders
Okay.
do it too, right? Because they're gonna be like they're gonna take the heat off of them. And this is the reason why I'm serious. Like when I made this topic, it ain't even really a bashing thing, but it's like just what y'all just seen in 4K, right? It's hardly you
Yeah.
hardly hear a man say, "Well, but women do it too." You hardly see that. But women get
Yeah.
the grace or the we can say grace, the whatever you want to call it. They get to say because they've been running this all, and this is what I mean about that. They've been getting away with this for so many years of deflecting to take it off of them, like they can't be a problem. And this is why my topic is like this because this is in 4K for real. We know both sides do it no matter what, but why is it so hard on one end to take accountability without freaking deflecting or playing victimhood? But you don't know
That's
what
what
I
I'm
just been
saying.
through. And you know I'm raising kids. And I mean, okay, cool, right? I wish men
That's
can
what's
really
getting
get away with
bothered.
that stuff, but we
Yeah.
don't. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get checked on every last situation with that. But
Yeah.
no,
That's
that's a
what's really
blessing that a
bothering me.
lot of women get though, and that's the reason why America's even worse off.
Like, how have they not picked that up yet? I don't understand that. It's been like decades. Like every single time I come on TikTok, it's the same chick doing the same thing. I'm just like, yo, like, where's the conscious? Like, it's like no consciousness there. It's just like, oh, well, you. And
They're,
it's like,
they're not
oh, well,
used. They're used to it, and they don't see the problem though. And that's the whole point of me doing this right here, right? To bring awareness of the situation, because hopefully, even after this little project, right? I'm gonna actually run this tomorrow though. This just got me wanting to talk about it now. A
that's
little later
weird,
on
man.
today, I mean.
It's like a,
So
it's like a,
after
it's
this,
like a.
you know, I just want it to hopefully bring awareness of what be really going on, and some people will take the time and reflect on self and ask themselves like, why can't I be accountable without throwing another party in it? Why can't I do that? This
Because
this what we
That's
gonna get out of that.
you cannot
that's a good prompt.
create a
That's like
child
a
by
glitch.
yourself.
That's a glitch in the matrix.
Here we go again.
That really is a glitch.
You can't
That
create a
really.
child by yourself.
Who only hear
We're
and see
both accountable
themselves in what you
by
saying.
yourself.
We know women can't have children by themselves. That's what I don't know if you was here listening to what I was just saying. That's what I was just saying. Instead of us deflecting, we have to take ownership. 50% is yours, 50% is ours. As
Right.
men, we have to step back and say, you know what? It's my fault because that's the person
Mm-hmm.
that I chose at the
Yep.
moment that I thought that she was going to be my person. Or
Mm-hmm.
maybe I can say, well, it was at the moment that I just want to get my head wet.
Right.
I
Right?
just, I
That's
just
called
want
owning
to,
up.
I
That's
just
called
want to release it.
accountability. He
Right. I
didn't
want to
mention
release.
woman not one time in that one.
Right. And I want to release some stress. Or I want to release this what I got in me. Or I just want to feel good at that moment. That's taking accountability. Right
Right.
there. I ain't deflecting on the woman what the woman did. Okay. I said 50-50. I'm taking 50% of it. Now you take 50% of it.
Right.
Now you go. Now you
Exactly.
go.
I agree. You can't force that woman to do 50% if she doesn't want to. And when I first got up here, I said, I take accountability for choosing who I chose.
But then you deflect it though. Then you deflect it to the
3
man.
times.
I stated a fact.
And that's where it should have landed at. That's where you should have just left it.
It's a mischaracterization of deflection because women do have babies by themselves. Women don't get pregnant on their own, is what they need to say. Women
Right.
didn't get themselves pregnant. Stop saying y'all don't have babies on your own. Y'all do. Y'all don't need us. Once we did our job, it's all you, and you do that on your own. Women can't get pregnant unless a man gets them pregnant. That's the proper terminology to make the basis sound better.
Yeah, so I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want her to change this whole thing to make her feel good. So, all right. So, all right, whatever. We can go to the next because she. I'll see if she can even answer the rest of these. Right.
Wait, can I say something to that one time, Kev?
Go ahead, Bags.
All I want to say is when you take true accountability, there's no pointing the finger at the other party. You understand what I'm saying? Accountability is within self. It's never, oh, men do it, so I'm going to do this. No, you hold yourself accountable for your own actions.
Mm-hmm.
Not the actions of other people.
That
Yep.
part.
So
So do they? So do they
I ain't
not?
gonna
Do
even
they
go
not?
through the whole. I guess.
Somebody
A
need
matter
to
of fact,
you Eckwood.
huh?
And do women not take accountability because men are actually accountable?
I mean, even some men on it. I mean, it's a lot. No, I don't think I think humans have a hard time in general just taking accountability though. But the
But I
difference
think
is
that's
one
the
of them get
answer.
assisted with it and one of them don't. I mean, one of them going. I mean, one of them kind of forced into accountability. The other one have an option to take accountability or not. That's the difference. But
But I think that's the simple answer, no matter who you ask. Like, if you ask someone who's accountable, why are other people not accountable? Well, because they might not want to. Maybe it's hard to look in the mirror. Maybe it's hard for
true.
them to accept, certain things. I feel like that's simply the answer. That's always going to be the answer.
To me,
Um,
accountability is like wiping your own ass. Like some people
I
just don't
can't.
wipe their own ass.
I can't hear
This
you.
stuff did fade out.
Like to me, accountability is like wiping your own ass. Some people just don't wipe their own ass.
Well, yeah.
They looking at another butt like, but his butt ain't clean. Didn't even wipe theirs at all.
We
He
sit
got
down at the
some on
same
his
time.
drawers. I'm like, no, when you gonna clean your own though? That's
Yeah.
funny.
We sit down at the same time. How in the world he? Anyway, I mean, you're right. I mean, some don't want to take accountability. Some
That's
don't
true.
want to look in the mirror. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I can start with me, and I can say, hey, I know where I played my part in it. I know where I went wrong in it. That's all on me. But one thing about it, can't nobody say that I didn't take care of mine. And I applaud Bags and the other guy for stepping up, having their children. You know what I mean? You got them. You got them. You know what I mean? So
You can't criticize people for being right.
no,
You can't do that. No, not you. I said you do that. But people criticize us for being right.
true.
And I'm just like, hold on, wait. This is not a gender thing. It's a right and wrong thing. If I'm doing something wrong, don't consider me being a man. No, you wrong. What's the big issue?
Yeah.
Like when I said the girl, I said the kids take care of somebody mute up. When I said that it's the children who take care of the parent, they got mad. But that's the truth. And I played the judge to back that up. So if 6 ain't been working for a year, but he got 2 infant kids or toddlers, and they getting welfare, how else was 6 eating? How else was he getting around for almost a year with no employment? It was the kids. It's the kids is the reason why I got what I got. Not that I went out and earned it. And I believe that's what they hate about that scenario, because they can't say they earned that home. They can't say I earned that. They only can say I take care of the kids. I earned. They can't say like we can. I can say, man, I earned this house we got. I earned this company I'm building. I earned this property I got. I earned them royalties. I did something in life to say, 6, you deserve a reward. And I'm saying to some of these brothers and sisters, what have you done in your life to say at some point in time, I need you get your reward? I mentioned that that one of my songs on here went viral, and one of the girls, she Googled
Before you go too far, man, I want to get these questions up.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna be real quick. And the girl Googled it, and then she gonna put in the comments that was 1994. And I said, what did you do in 94 that you still making money off of? And I land my plane there.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I want to get her through these questions. So let me ask you. Let me get you through these things. I know you. I don't know if you like being in the hot seat, but this is what the live is about. Everybody got to go question by question, woman or not. If it's a man I was talking about, he got to talk about it too. So, simply, is the problem we talk about women too much or too less? To you, and why? Simply me, you there?
Maybe two less. Like, tell us directly.
You said two less?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you're talking about them and not talking to them.
Mm. Can you give an example?
Like locker room talk, it's easy for you guys to talk about women, but how do you expect your woman to change or know what you want if you're not speaking to her directly?
Oh, okay, so you're basically saying we need to speak up more. Okay, I got you.
What
So it's
I'm
two less. I
saying
get what you.
is, what I'm saying is, if you go into a situation knowing a woman is trying type of way and expect her to change, you in the wrong as a man.
True. True.
And what I just said, I mean, I hear all what he said, but if we're allowed a safe place to be able to express that without being word for word been thrown down our throats, back in our throats, and let us express it to you, then you know what I mean. Then you got to be able to listen to what we're saying.
Mm. Oh, I got a lot about that too. Boy, you got all. You just made me think about that. Why women can't be a safe space for men? Oh, that made me think about that other topic I had. Oh my, y'all about to make me bring all this stuff up.
Look, all that plays a part. So
Yeah, facts.
how do
That's facts.
we don't talk about it more because we got to deal with the repercussions behind anger because they don't want to hear it. They don't want to accept it. They don't want to take accountability for it. They want to hear it from them. I mean, I know half of us go on these panels. We hear this. We hear men talking about it. But what they do, they want to rebuttal. Well, you should do this. You should do that. It's not about you telling you. So when we go on some of these panels, I hear it. I hear it a lot with women. Oh, men should do this. Men should do that. But you're putting us all in the category instead of facing the problem that you have is with your baby father, your husband, or your ex-boyfriend, or whoever. That's the problem. All of us, half of y'all ain't slept with half of us. So you can't say all women. I can never say all women because 90% of the women I never slept with. I only can talk about the woman that I slept with, the woman that I had kids with, the one that I married. That's the only one I can talk about. I can't talk about no other woman. And that's why I say when I talk about a situation, it's my situation.
Right.
Not about area as a whole. But I mean, I'm letting my voice be heard because I don't have to deal with it. Half of the women up here I don't have to deal with. It's just like water. It rolls off my back and I go about my business because what I got to deal with, I ain't got to deal with no more. My son is in the room. My daughter's at her mom. She getting ready to graduate high school. So we got her out of that part. Now me and her mom had a big misunderstanding. She owned up to hers and I owned up to mine. So we're good. This is all about we took accountability for what we did. I ain't pointing fingers at her. She ain't pointing fingers at me. It is what it is. And that's what we got to do. Stop pointing fingers.
That's right. That finger point is boy. What's this? Oh, okay, we got two more for you, and we almost done with you. We going to the next person. So simply, why do you have to be considered misogynistic bashers or pygmies to call a woman out? What up, cardio? What up, though? Simply muted.
What do you mean by call a woman out?
Basically just trying to hold them accountable or calling them out on like bad behaviors and stuff, or what not to do or something like that.
I don't think you have to be considered those things. I feel like if a woman thinks that that's how you're being, then they're deflecting because they don't want to hear it.
Okay, I'll get you. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, you got that. And for the last one, do you believe a lot of women really think they are perfect? That is why they call themselves 10 and can't be corrected.
I don't think a lot of women truly consider themselves to be perfect. I think it's a coping mechanism and maybe to hide their insecurities.
Okay. Okay, we got that. Okay, that one pretty smooth. Okay, you was on it, you on it. Rocky start, but we on it, you on it. All right, you would. It's on you, my brother. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do it separated because I don't make sure everybody ain't sleep. We're gonna do piece by piece then. Or question by question for each person. So you would, is the problem we talk about women too much or too less? If you there. Wait, I thought he just talked. Did he just talk? I thought he just talked.
I
Okay.
don't think we talk about them enough.
Oh, you already did the answer. Okay, we take that. We take that. We
We
take that then.
just begun. We just begun.
Right. Okay. Professor.
Yeah. So
What did you say, Professor?
Yeah, which one was you talking about again? Just to make sure.
Is the problem we talk about women too much or too less to you, and why?
They're just now catching it too much. They're just catching it in an over clouded wave to where we've always been saying it. They just never heard it until like the last 6-7 years, massive. So we've always been saying it, but just never straightly directly to them. Now, their ability to receive it the way we say it might definitely be a thing, because once again, it's always not what you said, it's how you said it. And whether you was on the street and I told you to get out the way or get the F out the way, I'm pretty sure you were only worried about the fact that I saved your life of getting the F out the way. You wasn't really worried about the fact that I said it. But sometimes our words can be taken as punches to ladies because they are the auditory creatures where we're the physical. So words are very powerful to them. When we use something as words that are simple to us, that's why regular words are trigger words to them. So they don't get to react the same way we do to regular words. That's why they kind of react to simple words like submission, obey, or respect, in a sense of it's almost damning to them, which is really not. It's more so respect to actually them to be able to even have to, sacrifice to be in protective roles. But it's neither here nor there.
BK.
I feel like we don't talk about it enough.
And why you say?
And why I say, like I said earlier, I can go on some of these panels, I can hear them talk about it, and I don't hear enough of us talking about it. We're scared to talk about it because
we're getting somewhere.
We're scared of the repercussions of what they may think or what they may say. Instead of us being, pulling up our big boy drawers and talk about it and really let it out. You know what I mean? But we need a safe place that we be able to talk about it, to be able to express it to each other. Just saying.
Okay. Max, it's on you, my brother.
Y'all can get it. I'm just listening for a sec. I'm doing something in the back real quick.
Neil, okay, mute.
Also, I was asking, because everybody believes innately, not necessarily that women aren't the same equally far as capability and stuff on certain things like societal, ability, but when they say the phrase "women and children first," we take care of, we will sacrifice, like if the role requires. Our major role is to sacrifice as if you're the expendable aspect, not women and children. You know what I'm saying? So it's either one or the other. So that's why it's like, all right, we'll let them slide with other stuff. If she hit you, we ain't worried about that. You bigger. But you hit her, oh, that's your ass. And of course, you know what I'm saying? So that's why they're not expecting certain things of them as they are of you, regardless of if they're saying they equal. They're not still expecting shit, but equal.
Interesting. Okay, I like that.
Maybe.
Chantel, I said it right, please. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm good.
yeah, you good.
Hey, I get a prize. Like no. Is it people I mean, is the problem we talk about women too much or too less to you, and why?
Um, I don't say it's a problem, but I do feel like on these panels it's talked about a lot.
Mm.
A lot. And let's just be real. Like, once people get off TikTok, they go back to their lives. They're not thinking, oh, dang, what Kevin said really resonated with me and it changed the rest of my life. It just doesn't. I just don't think that's the reality of it. And yes, some of this stuff is an issue, but I feel like it's not going to change until people around them are actually saying it, not what a stranger's saying over the internet. It's just not going to happen.
Mm.
So, yeah, that's just my 2 cents.
Mm. So with that, then, since you said that, right? Would you say? 'Cause I'm trying to see, how do you even know that? Is you picking the rooms to go in?
I think because there's 2 rooms that I follow. It's this one and if you know class. But some of the
Class.
some of the conversations are interesting. So that's how I think that's how
Oh, I feel special. Oh, I feel
Oh,
special.
oh my God. Yeah, the topics are pretty interesting.
Hmm. Okay, I hear the hiccup. What the heck going on?
Oh, I'm eating. I'm eating.
Oh, you eating too fast. I don't want to mess your eating up.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say something to what she just said.
Mm-hmm.
Even though we do talk about it on TikTok, it do resonate back in the real world
Yep.
because people are talking about the certain things that Kevin Samuel was saying. Is still popping through certain neighborhoods. It's out in the real world. They are talking about it. They got podcasts talking about this stuff. They got TV shows talking about this stuff. So yeah, what we talk about up here is in the real world. Because
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's not, but I just don't think people receive it as much. The people that you're trying to help.
Oh, you saying receiving part?
Okay.
Yes.
So so you would. I mean, if that's the case, then that means we don't talk about it enough, right?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it doesn't matter if it's on the TikTok panel, whether it's, I mean, I guess it goes down the chain. So I guess you're right. Because I was going to say,
Yeah, I had thought about what you had said. That's the reason why I had to go. I'm like, hold on, wait. You said
yeah,
that.
because like it's a domino effect. So yeah, in a
Yeah.
sense, yeah, I feel like
But I can say this then. Maybe we talk to I can't say the wrong crowd because I think some of people be faking it. But okay, I think it got to go back to what you said, right? Many not being receptive of it. That's what it is. So we got to talk.
And
So we got to
what I
talk about
think
it
she's
more.
saying is this, Kev. We could talk about it all day with somebody who's completely against whatever we're talking about,
Mm-hmm.
and we could get them to agree with us at a point in the conversation. But if in your regular life it's cheerleaded upon, it's not going to hold any effect. You understand what I'm saying? Because you're gonna fall right back into the same form that you always been, that same mind frame, that same mentality. So we really
Mm-hmm.
don't be getting through to people how we think, especially if they ain't willing to expand in that nature.
but let me backtrack. When was it Black the Poet? He was like, what did he say? Like all the, not just the panels, what did he say? Like podcasts, Kevin Samuels, all that other stuff. And the people who actually engage in all of that stuff, they're somebody's uncles or nephews or nieces or moms, daughters, brothers, sister. So I guess it does make its way down the line with the domino effect. So
You said, hold up, this conversation is not reaching the right people. So, okay, I like how you said that then. So who is like, okay, if it's not reaching the right people, who would be considered the right people though? Because I thought the conversation should be for the people that's doing wrong, right? To
But
go the right way. And then the people that's doing right, how can that hurt them?
like you said, a lot of people don't want to take accountability. So
True.
A lot of people don't understand media neither, Kev. Like what we're doing is media. So let's hypothetically say this. Because you on here, you used to engagement. That's why I know a lot of TikTok creators couldn't do real radio. Because if you don't think some people, if they don't think nobody listening, they don't want to talk.
Mm,
We don't care. 1 or 1,000, we gonna still rock out. Why?
true.
Because we have a message to give. So when you see people down at the bottom steady joining, that's who you doing it for. The keeping joinings. Because
Hmm.
there are people who are literally viewing your live. They don't participate. They don't come up in the panels. They don't comment. They just simply watch it. That's who you doing it for. When I started in radio, we didn't do it because we knew a lot of people was listening, because you can't see nobody. You gotta go hard as if that many people listen.
Hmm.
And that's how I know where a lot of creators don't have no real chops to do this, because they can't do it unless they get a full pen. I done watched you monologue for 2 hours before you brought people up. And
Hmm.
people were still people were still joining. The views were still going up. So I'd rather have 20 serious motherfuckers on my shit than 20,000 bullshitters.
Fact. Fact.
Because that's what it's all about. It's all about me giving my audience. That's just what it is. My audience.
Hmm.
When I get through at the end, it tells me how many people viewed this motherfucker. Because that's what we're doing it for. The views.
Hmm.
I know people who have 200 people up at the top, but when they live go off, they only had 90 people watching the live. Real shit.
Right.
I done had nobody on my live and hit 10,000 viewers. No panel. Why? Because I'm there for the people who need it, and they don't have to tell me, Six, that information you gave me helped me. They ain't got to tell me. I know it's going to help them. So I'm going to do it anyway.
Right.
We don't do this because we need money. We do this because we got money. I don't need money. So when I do this, I'm doing it like I'm doing it for TV, because I got bread already. So my motive is not to get your cash app. It's not to get you to gift me. My motive is to gift you with the stuff like when I brung up the judge. That's my thing. I got enough money where I can educate you,
Hey.
and it's not going to hurt me. So I could tell my brothers, no, don't go there. I'll do this for 9 months, and I'm going to do it for 9 months because ain't nobody paying me to do it. And because they don't pay me, they can't tell me what to say and how to do it.
Yeah,
That's
you
just
know,
like
I
you
do
said.
it.
Oh, go ahead, man.
Before
I
y'all
do it
go, real
for
quick, I want
educational
to get one more person in real quick though. Before y'all go. Let me just get Tansy in so she can talk, and then I'm
Okay,
go back
Ted.
to open panel again.
Tansy the most.
Good morning.
Good morning, best friend.
Good morning.
You're gonna have to help me because I left my my reading glasses at
The
my other house.
spectacles.
The spectacles.
She got her
I
spectacles.
need reading glasses now.
Oh man, don't tell me you're getting old on me.
My eyes are getting old. That's for damn sure.
Oh
Her
my.
eyeballs. She need to wipe them off a little bit.
All right. So is the problem we talk about women too much or too less to you, and why?
I don't think. I think it's kind of too much in the wrong direction.
Mm.
I think it's not what you do, but how you do it. And I think on a lot of these platforms is almost like the platforms they want to have a come up, so they have to step on somebody's neck. And I think it's African American women's neck that they're stepping on. So in order to have a come up. So at first when I came on TikTok and I heard it, I mean, I couldn't even believe half of the stuff that I was hearing because it's not real in my real life. But then I started seeing that some of these men that were talking about the subject matter, women, that they had this, whatever was in their head, came out their mouth, but they don't live it in real life. Believe me, they don't. Like when they talk about body counts, when they talk about if you have children, that you're not valuable. Like all those things that they say, like in real life, if that was the case, I would have never got married. Like in real life, guys wouldn't still be trying to get with me. In real life, these men can say whatever they want to say on these panels, but in real life, if you see them in real life and you want to talk to them, or if you want to husband them, it's so easy. Like they're really talking out the side of their face, because they really don't act like that in real life. And then when they try to be on these panels and they apply it to their real life, they end up in problems, for real problems. And these traditional women that are pandering to these men because they're listening to this rhetoric that they hear on this panel, you guys are really setting us back instead of forward. Because remember, women liberation, like that was because of some harmful things that were happening to women. So then when we received our rights and we started working in the workplace, not only did it help the man in many ways, like if he lost his job, the woman still had her job. So 2 incomes are always better than one. And if you want to work in your house, that's fine. We're not saying that traditional women are not good. We're just saying that now we're moving forward. Why are you trying to make us move backwards? Like, it doesn't make any sense. So
Okay.
and to land my plane, I just believe that it's hurting, it's doing more harm than good, in my opinion, because you don't want to do that. Just like my life, the way that I live my life, the way I had to live my life, I would not recommend this to any young woman that's starting out with her life. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say you need to have 4 baby daddy and 2 ex-husbands, and even though you're beautiful, you can always get another one. No, I would never say that.
Right.
But that's my life, though, right?
Right.
But saying all these things about a 40-year-old who wants someone young and fresh just because they don't want someone an adult woman, they rather have something fresh. It's almost like, I don't want to get a chicken. I want to get I want a baby, whatever. No, what is it, a calf? All right, I don't want a cow because the cow is old. I want a calf. The calves are still developing. Like, you can't do that to a calf unless you're a calf. 2 calves together, fine. But you have a cow and a calf. Like, come on. Like, it just sounds really bad. And then it's almost like you're looking at these young girls, and we're not talking about 30-year-old. They're not young. You can do whatever you want with a 30-year-old. I'm talking about like fresh out of high school, like that age. Like, let them be young. Let them live their life. They don't need a man that's going to take care of them and put them up in a house. And I know that's wrong. I know it's wrong because my mom did that to my sister. Like, she let the renter center guy who was older date my sister, who was only, I think she was 16 at the time, and just so she can get a renter center TV. Like, yeah, when we didn't understand because we were young, so my sister was afraid to go over his house, so I went with her. And he was an older guy, and we were like teenagers, and he just wanted her to cook and clean while he went to work, and when he came back, it was gross, to tell you the truth. And I'm talking about teenagers. I'm not talking about 30-year-olds. So I don't think it's good to have these older men prey upon these teenagers straight out of high school. I just think that's a
Hey,
wrong.
wait, the mama was a predator. What the hell?
Yeah, but it's men are the predators when they engage.
No, but he
Oh
could
man, we
have been
about to
the
end up
predator
shifting.
if
I
the
was not
mama
trying to do
would
that. I
have
was just trying to
never
get her to get
married
this
the
out.
daughter.
All right.
No,
Yeah.
it's two. And let me tell you something. Me and my sister, even though I take care of my mom, I love her, but I don't like her. But not only that, but the guy that engaged in it too. If you ask me, they're both wrong, because you have the nasty man that know that my mother's poor, and then you have my mother who knows that she's poor, but she want a fucking TV. And then he looks at my sister and say, date my sister. I had to see that. I had to watch that. It never happened to me, but I had to watch it happen to my sister. So
Yeah.
the thing is that you men too are wrong. Don't point.
Yeah. So yeah, you right about that, but we not talking about that though. You done went too far down, huh?
No, I'm not.
And I
Because
get you
that's
though.
what
I
happened.
understand what you mean
No,
though. But
it's not too far. It's exactly where it needs
yeah,
to be. Because when you do that, have older men say that they want a virgin or something like that, that's what you're saying. I
I get you.
didn't go too
I
far.
get you. I get you.
Wait, can I say something?
Go ahead, Chance.
So
There is something that Pansy did say that I disagree with.
You might.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Somebody
We hear you.
somebody got a mute.
Oh. Okay. So there was one thing that Tansy did say that I did agree with, and that was the whole body count situation. I do think that, and when we're talking about these things and when we're talking about women, a lot of these conversations are productive and have a lot of constructive criticism. But when it comes to like petty stuff like body count, that's where I'm like, okay. It's let's focus on things that are actually serious.
That's not serious to you?
Women's body count, men's
I mean,
body count. No, I
what?
don't. I don't. I really.
I mean,
Like,
so you wouldn't talk to your daughter about that?
yes, I would talk to her about choosing wisely, and STDs exist, babies
But she
exist.
can do her thing. Is you saying?
She's gonna do it regardless when she's an adult.
Oh, you one of them parents. Okay, I got you. All right, cool. That's cool.
But I can guide her.
So, yeah, I feel you though. That's crazy. I don't know.
She's gonna do once you're
They're
an
gonna
adult.
do it anyways. Right. I know a lot of.
As much of a
So why have to talk
you have
anyway? Since she gonna do what
as
she
a
wanna do
parent.
anyway, why have to talk anyway?
All
Why have
right.
to talk
Because of the
anyway?
dangers because of the dangers. But am I going to care? Am I gonna love my child any less? No. Am I gonna shame her? Am I gonna disown her if she does? No. Can I hope that she doesn't for her own safety? Yeah, but other people, why should I care? That's
Do you
like
got kids?
no, I don't. But I
Oh,
do
thank
have.
God. Thank you.
Right.
Oof.
Okay. So people
That's
who
what I'm
do
talking about right
the
there.
people who do care, because
Because we said that's good.
the problem isn't me having the conversation, because the conversation is what's important, but you want me to care about somebody else's body count.
You
Man,
need
What am I
ain't that what you do? Care about your kids?
here's what happens.
what am I
Here's
supposed to do with that energy though?
this
You're
what you
going
do with
to
that
do what
energy.
you want
You
to
You
do.
take your
6'4", you can't even listen.
you take your what they call that commercial when you get HIV, you take your medicine on time. That's what you do.
Listen.
That's what a high body count insinuates.
Listen. You
That
men
man
have
could
high
have fucked
body
anybody.
count.
That
You
That's
man
cool
could
too. I'm gonna talk to my son about it too, right? So I don't know why we just talked about this yesterday though. It matter on both ends.
Yeah, when I
First of
discuss
all,
how
it only matters to those who have values. That's all that matters. Those without values, it doesn't.
No matter what.
So what?
All right.
Okay,
Well,
hold on.
That's
I
not-
just have
that's
a
not-
question. I have a question. If I have the conversation with my child, hey, STDs can happen, babies can happen. Would I prefer you do not do this because of your safety? That's not the issue. But because I do not care about somebody else's body count, what energy is that going to do for me or my child? Am I
Selfish.
supposed to shame them?
That's not selfish.
That's
She's-
Am I
selfish. Yeah.
supposed to
So
let's be real?
our children
let's be
are going
real.
to encounter other people, and so we do care about body count from other people's perspective because our children. We have 4 kids. All of our 4
Well, so
kids now
what are
they're
you
married.
supposed to
But
do
the
about
point is,
somebody
we didn't
else's
want
body
them to
count?
just meet any random dude or random woman.
Okay, so what? Okay, we can have the conversation with our kids. That's like, I'm saying that. But me caring about somebody, if I tell them, yo, if I shame them, what is that going to do? Me being upset about it, what is that going to do? You guys being upset about it, what is that going to do? You can only teach your children and hope for the best.
So what? Don't say nothing.
I
Oh
just
my
said I would
God.
have that conversation.
Why do you
From
see?
the
This
first
is
time
why
I
they-
Emotion
answered,
is
the
natural to
second
human
time I
beings.
answered,
Human
and
beings
the
are going to be
third time
upset.
I
So
answered.
I don't get.
Right
Okay.
now.
So why
Right now.
is
Why
the
we
point
upset
of
now?
the point
Why we
is
upset
why
now?
add that last part to it then? that they're going to do it
Let's see,
anyways. That's that weak parenting stuff that
that's not
everybody
weak
be saying and stuff.
parenting. What am I
Well, they're
supposed to
going to
do
do
about
it anyway.
somebody
So what's the
else's
point of
child?
adding it? I'm going to talk to them,
So
but they're going
okay,
to do it anyways. Like, dang, you ain't got no hope.
so what are you okay? So for other people out there who have high body counts, what can you do for them?
Hey, okay, it is what it is, though. I know
What
I'm
I
gonna be,
just
I'm gonna be
said.
on
That's
my,
what I
I'm
literally
gonna,
just said.
I
That's
know
what
I'm gonna
you
be on my
need to do.
kids' head no matter what. I'm not about to
That's
give up no
exactly
matter
what
what
I
the
just
situation
said.
is,
Is that
even
not what
if
I
they
just
gonna
said?
do it anyway.
Is that not what I just said? I said I would
No, you
explain
didn't
to
say
them.
that. You sound like you
Yes, she
gave up
What
in
did
did I
2
say
say then?
seconds.
that.
No. Tansy, what did I say then? What did I say? Because
We test them and we
that's
go to them with
specifically
some
what I just said.
amoxicillin.
That's exactly what I just said. I would explain it to my children. But somebody else's, what can you do? What can you do? Can you shame them? Because
Yeah,
they're already doing it. So
yep.
My
so you're
thing is
gonna
this,
shame them.
right? My
They
thing
don't
is
do
this.
that no more. That's
The
something new.
solution.
And
So
then
the
it's the
Kev, can I
solution
2000s.
say
is
something,
shaming.
Kev?
The solution is shaming.
Can I
Yep.
say something?
Okay.
I'm not about to give them dap.
I think,
What the freak?
I think, I
Don't
think
we
the
shame
solution.
drunks?
I think the
Hey,
solution is shaming, but I'm not too mad at Chantel because she doesn't have any children, and it doesn't sound like she lives a promiscuous life. So when you live certain livelihoods and you actually live for a little while, and you probably go through a couple things. I'm not wishing this on you, but if you ever had these certain experiences, you would not want that for your child.
I
So
never
even
said.
though I'm not, no, I'm not saying. Just let me finish my sentence. I never said that you said that. So even though you have the talk with them, me knowing how people are out here, if I see my daughter moving a little bit too fast, or I'm gonna start taking control over that because I don't have the mentality of you're going to do it anyway.
It's
There's
not
no such
gender
thing.
specific though. Those
No, but
men,
my thing it
women don't have
okay.
high body counts. It's you men. You men are the ones
okay,
that's
cool.
going
We
around.
got that.
You
Sweet.
do.
Okay,
Congratulations.
Tansy, that's
So
not
what happened to the HIV and all that other extra stuff? If you
well.
guys
My
do it,
my thing is this: you can have one.
Men are
You can
more
have.
likely to use
Can I finish?
condoms.
No, they're
Okay,
not. You
my
guys
thing is,
need to use
I'm not
condoms.
about to
You
but
guys are
justify
not
that
can I
either, though.
say
obligated to
But
use
something?
condoms. There's a big difference.
Y'all
go
having a
ahead. Go
weird
ahead. Let Bags
conversation because
finish.
you can have one partner and catch all of that. Multiple partners does not mean HIV and all. You can have one
Right.
partner and catch all of that. So stop moving. Like I don't be understanding your conversation.
My thing is that men should stop going around having sex thinking they can have
Yeah, yeah, that too. We can say
Wait,
that with no
let me
problem. We ain't gonna have no
Yeah, if
excuse
I see
behind it,
my
though. That's the
son
Can I
moving
difference.
finish?
rocky,
Can
I'ma
I
get him
finish
to
and
Agree. Women
behind
should
explain how
him.
stop
every
going around
time I
having
talk
random
about
sex
All
with
right,
women,
every
whatever. Okay, we're
I
gonna
talk
leave
everybody.
it
about
alone
black
because I don't
women?
even know how we got on
I
body count
agree.
when we talking
I
about
agree.
the
Women
women
should
thing.
stop having random sex
Because
everywhere.
we're
So,
talking
I
about
agree.
all right, hold, all right,
you can't talk about women
okay,
without talking about men because
okay.
like
No,
it
no,
takes
I don't
two
know
to
who told you that. And
tango.
that's the sad part. Why I gotta be like that? So actually, let's
Because
start you
that
off with this one then. Why do a lot of women like to play victim or deflect to men when it comes to accountability?
because men don't take accountability.
There you
When men
go.
start
That's
taking
another. I told you.
We
accountability,
do, ma'am,
I
when,
love it.
Taz. We
listen,
do take
listen. When
accountability.
men
They
Right.
start
not used to
Women
it.
you see,
women lay
We
down.
can only
Women
because
we
you
can
control
guys
hold
are
on, hold
access
on,
to
hold on, hold on.
sex.
We
Hold
can
up,
all talk
chat.
together.
see
Hold
Hold
on,
up,
you
hold
my
see
on.
where you
brother.
guys
I
are.
want, bro, my brother. I
This
said
is where
one
you
word
guys.
in 15 minutes. One
Okay,
Okay,
word in 15
okay, right,
minutes.
but I
okay.
don't. But I'm only
This
doing one person at a time. I'm trying to get through these questions.
you know what this is why it's because you men you guys think you can gather up and gang up against women. No, you guys are the problem.
Uh,
You're really the
whatever. But
problem.
okay,
You
so
guys
that's your
want
best answer. So you're
no, it's
a
not my
prime
best
example of a
answer.
woman that can't take accountability. Got to deflect the man every last
No,
time. You just
men
proved
don't
it.
take accountability. You guys want to
There you
point the
go again.
finger.
Right. That's
What's
great.
up, brother?
You
So
guys
Family
are the
dollar.
ones that
okay, you
get
got
people
it. You
pregnant.
win. Man can't take accountability. That's the why
No,
women
you
can't take
guys are the ones that
accountability.
are
Okay, we
getting
got
people
your answer.
pregnant. We're not the immaculate conception. You guys are getting us pregnant. So
Okay,
stop
cool.
playing.
Right. And yeah, right. And
It's
you
not a
But
you
it's
magic
selecting the same
50-50,
thing.
guys
right?
too.
It's not a
But ain't it
magic thing.
50-50? Ain't it 50-50? Don't
Women
men
Listen,
still
gotta take
control
you
accountability
can
access
and
say
to
women take
sex.
50-50 if you
accountability
want,
as
but
well?
why do you have
But
more?
you can't get
Listen, you
pregnant unless
guys,
it's being
you
allowed unless
guys
you're a
are the
rapist.
ones that are making
Outside
these
of rape,
babies.
women are responsible.
You,
Period.
yeah, right. You guys have the seed. You guys got the seed. We're the earth. right? So you guys plant your seed around.
True.
Like I'm
Right. You said
Men
plant,
simply
right?
are
So the
making poor
plant that had to
choices of
be, the
women.
soil had to be open to
Literally,
plant anything.
so yeah,
men are
so
simply
you
making
guys
poor
keep your
choices of women
penis
to
in your
sleep with, but
pants, and
women
maybe
control
you
access to
wouldn't have to
sleep.
worry about getting pregnant.
Yeah, but the thing is, the men can admit that part. You can't.
Yes,
You can't say that you
listen.
open your legs for
We
another
just
man.
said we take
Why
that.
is the
Hey,
panel?
Kev.
Why are the panels so much against women when you know
No, no,
that
no,
the
no, no,
men
no, no,
behind
no,
it?
no, no,
Hey,
no, ma'am.
Kev.
No, no,
No,
no,
he
no,
asked me
ma'am.
a question. Don't say no, ma'am. Excuse me. You asked
Because
a
you said
question.
no, because you
Sir, no,
including me in
no.
Kev,
this
I think we
category
No,
gotta
as
sir.
say
well.
this.
No, sir.
I think
No,
we gotta
sir.
say this.
No,
I
sir.
think we gotta
Didn't you just
say
say
this in
men?
Men, yes,
another
men are the
tone.
ones.
And I'm not a man.
So what I'ma say is,
I'm not talking about that.
what
I'm
I'ma say
saying you guys
is,
need to take
we like
accountability.
to sit
And I'm just
We
and
already
we can
said
go
that
you
part
just
though.
through.
Well, what the
So,
freak?
so
you're not listening
stop
to what I'm saying.
saying. You
See,
said
that's what
that
I'm saying. You're not
we
listening to what
have
I'm
to.
saying.
You
We
said
do
that.
take accountability. Are you listening? And you cannot say all men are not taking accountability because you haven't slept or you haven't heard all men that's in America.
Thank
You
God
can
I haven't
only
slept with
speak.
all of you. I don't do stuff like that. I don't have a high body count.
No, no, that's not what I said. That's not.
You want to say something?
What I'm saying is that you can't say that all men because you haven't heard or you haven't slept with all men. So you can't say that all men have high body count. Lord knows, I don't.
Okay, so you can't say that all women have.
And I never say, I would never, and these ladies up here can say, I take accountability for me. I cannot talk bad about no woman. I can only talk about the women that I dealt with. Only. I don't say all women, and I say most. And then I say, you know what? I can't say most because I can only speak on the ones that I dealt with, the 5 women that I dealt with.
Okay, but do you
And
guys know what you're saying
7.
after you're talking about the body count? You're
I don't talk
saying
about the body count because this is irrelevant to me. That don't even affect me.
no, I'm not talking about you per se, but do you know what happens when these panels talk about body count? Then they talk about going to someone that's really wicked young, like a teenager who's a virgin. They start talking about virgins. That's the men who talk about that, they're disgusting. That's the truth. You
Boy,
don't want to
They
hear
what
that.
the
ain't no
heck
more.
panel
Barb,
should be
is it
going
Arab?
on?
Can you
See,
do
ain't no
something?
more
Because
disgusted than the women who
I've
change their
never heard
sons'
about the guy
diapers in
sitting around talking
comments.
about, oh, I want a virgin. In fact,
Cat,
if
cat,
virginity
so
was even an
We
option in the
ain't
United
really got to
States,
fight
it'd be
that.
a
She just trying to
conversation.
put a bad image on the man because she can't take
Yeah,
accountability.
it's the
So we
color
Hold
gonna
on,
we
hold
purple.
on,
gonna
hold
It's
on.
the
But
color
that is
purple
no more
agenda.
gross than
It's
when
the
the
color
women
purple
change.
agenda.
Hold
It's
on, Kev.
bullshit.
That's no more gross than when the women change their sons' diapers and be like, oh, he gonna be like his daddy.
oh please. You see, you guys are the men that want teenagers. Oh, the ones that are supporting this instead of
And
saying
he is one of the women who's trained and paid
no,
and trained to
leave
castigate
those
men. It's the color purple bullshit
leave,
agenda.
leave
Fuck out of here.
those
She want to go
teenagers
there. We
alone.
already know women are the biggest pedophiles, have
Leave
always
the
been. We know that.
teenagers alone.
Y'all been busted.
Leave the teenagers alone.
so
Leave
all
the high
right, whatever.
You
school
tell Drea that.
Um,
Drea, you tell Drea that.
leave the high school graduates alone. You grown ass
Don't
men.
leave the infant girls alone. Keep y'all
Leave
fingers
them
to
alone.
yourselves, auntie.
Leave them alone and find a grown ass woman. The
all
teenagers
right.
are having
Well,
to leave them alone. I'm telling
all
Yeah,
you.
right.
women are the pedophiles and
So,
women are the thieves, women are the criminals. So you
oh
really
my
talking out the side of your
God.
neck.
But statistics tell us something different. But leave those fresh teenagers out of your eyes.
She just repeating the same thing. Okay, cool. We ain't gotta respond to that. Whatever.
You don't want to take accountability.
Yeah, we
BK.
already know that the worst place for a child to be is in the custody of some of these sisters. We already know that.
BK, it's on
Yeah.
you, man.
Okay.
Why do women a lot play victim or deflect to men when it comes to accountability?
Because they're the real problem.
Fancy, you already answered the question
Well,
already. You
I'm
don't know what accountability is.
I'm not gonna deflect. I'm gonna say just stay on one thing. And just like I said earlier, we can take accountability, but we have to be able to take the accountability and have a safe place to be able to take accountability. For instance, I'm gonna give you a prime example. For the panel, she came up here and deflected towards us. That's not a safe place there for us to be able to admit it. I'm man enough to say I can admit for me. I can admit for what I done. We can take accountability for our actions.
Mm-hmm.
Some can, most can't.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to pull up our big boy girls' drawers and be able to say, hey, you know what? We did our thing. Now, what can we do together? How can we mend this? Because we do got kids involved.
Mm-hmm.
54% of men don't have children. 54% of men don't have children, nor are they married.
True.
That's not saying that those men aren't having sex.
Right.
That's just saying those men are careful. So that says a lot about the 54% of men who are actually being great stewards over their body than the 80% of women who having babies by the 15% of the asshole men.
That's not true. Do you know that percentage that you're talking about? They can't even
That's
have
true.
kids. They're infertile. They can't have kids. You know how many men that I know that
We
can't
don't know
have
that.
kids?
We don't know that. We just
The men
know
who
But
that they
never
don't
don't have
aren't
them.
calculating.
don't put out misinformation then,
We
because some
can
of those
assume
men
And
that.
do
don't
not.
pretend as though your
Some of those
information
there's
is the
a
standard
lot.
by which statistics
I
are
know a
measured.
lot. I know a
A
lot
couple
of
of
men.
guys you were with are not part of the percentage of people in the statistic. Stop bullshitting people as though you have
Listen, some
expertise
of
in the
those.
goddamn
Don't
field.
get
You
mad.
don't.
Don't get mad.
I'm
So a lot
already
of those
fucking
men.
mad, bitch.
All
A
right,
lot
bro.
of
All
those.
right, hey, bro,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa,
don't. No, that's not what we're
whoa. We
doing,
don't
bro.
go there with that.
Bro,
We
we're not
can't. We
doing
know
that, bro.
tensions run high, but we don't
Nah,
call it. We don't do the name calling. So
nah.
please
That's.
refrain from that.
Hey, listen, Tan. I'm sorry that he said that because that we don't do that here, man. That's something that we don't do. We can agree to disagree, but we're not calling out no woman's name up here, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. See,
That's okay. He's just. This is a real
no,
topic.
no, it's not. It's not okay for him to call out your name like that. That was very, very disrespectful.
Disrespectful. I mean, you was you, but you didn't call him out his name.
Right. So I gotta apologize for him for that to you because you didn't ask for that. You didn't want that. You were just speaking your opinion. We should be able to talk as an adult without calling out names to anybody because that's a low blow,
Okay, thank you.
bro. I mean, but you shouldn't have called her name out like that, bro. You ain't got to be scared. Come on,
Not
man.
that serious. Where it's not that serious. Where
It's
tensions
not.
got to run that high that we got to take that far. I mean, I'm the mayor of Red Pillville, and I don't even go there because it's at the beginning of the day. We not here to hurt nobody.
We here to help, man.
Exactly.
We here to empower
I'd
each
rather
other.
let my info hurt you than me actually hurl an insult. You know,
Exactly.
be mad at me because of what I said correctly, and you got a problem with that. Versus me just gonna be mad that you. Well, you know what? FUB. No, that's out of pocket.
Yeah,
That's out of pocket.
First of
yeah.
all, I want to commend y'all for going in protection mode for her. But this is the shit we deal with on a regular basis with men that can't control their emotions all the time.
Mm.
Good morning, everybody.
You talk to a lot of men then.
I work in a man dominated field.
Oh, I was about to
Kev.
say, that's weird. I thought women talk to women. I know they be going crazy on each other, but you
I
said,
work in a psych ward, so I
hmm.
work with nothing but men.
Oh, okay, so that's what you do. Okay, I got you.
And I'm
Yeah.
on these apps all day. Ain't this a lot of
Okay, I
y'all?
get you on that. I get you. They do be having them red. I'm about to throw the red pill, but some of them be extreme though. I ain't gonna even lie.
That's not a red pill. That's
But
not
I
a red
think
pill.
like
That's an emotional man.
reason why I can't call it frequent because men get canceled for that in a matter of seconds though. We already see how that be. Really low key, just be like that.
Hey, Tan,
I ain't no
I'm
damn
sorry, Ken.
agent.
Tan, you don't have to thank me. I mean, it's about respect up here, man. I mean, we try to bring black men and black women together, unify each other. You know what I mean? It's not about disrespect. If we can't talk without being disrespectful, there's no point in talking. This is why people cannot sit down and have a intelligent conversation without cursing. We bigger than this. We got to get better. You know what I mean? We're trying to get understanding. We try to get clarity, not try to belittle, break down each other. Period. So no, you don't have to thank me. Thank me. We got the whole. I'm a whole. If you up here on Kev's live, I'm holding you accountable. You ain't gonna be no disrespect.
But these
Period.
are the same men who have daughters, though. So how could you be even wanting to call a woman a bitch and you got a daughter? That's
I agree.
horrible.
Well, we're not gonna project because that was an isolated incident what happened today, and I wouldn't like to believe that when it comes to his own, he's a bit more slowful on that. I don't think no man would do they own like that. I just know that when we in these panels, sometimes we can get heated. We can, but we have to remember, these are only words. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me. We forget about that so often.
That's a myth, not me.
And when you are, and you know you have grown, when you can allow someone to say their piece and still just respond without an insult. Just like when the old girl came up here about what I was saying, I didn't say F you B, you all. I said, no, you wrong. I said, you just upset that that the judge told the truth. I ain't call her out her name. She hurled a few things at me. I still ain't say nothing. I was like, shit, man, ain't nothing I can do. I ain't the one who said it. It was the judge who said it. But I understand this is freedom of speech. Let the sister say what she got to say. It ain't gonna hurt me to hear it.
All right. So, see if we get some straight answers. Let me get you caught up, Sadari. So you on the first two. Is the problem we talk about women too much or too less to you, and why?
Too damn much. Every goddamn panel I go in is about a woman.
Mm.
But I understand why. A lot of women, some women, i.e., used to be myself back in the days, are very problematic. And now, when somebody's trying to hold you responsible for your actions, it's always the pushback. But trust me, at some point, they will. Hopefully, they will actually sit their ass down and learn themselves. But I don't like when I see older women reacting so irate to these topics and conversations about women. I be like, damn, I'm happy I grew up.
Mm. So you said it's too much. Okay. And you said the reason why is because of the panels you go on.
No, I said the reason why is some women are very problematic. They don't see that they're problematic because they're used to doing it.
Mm.
A lot of women are still being
So okay, let
coddled
me
by
put it this way.
women.
Let me reword it a little bit. Then let's say, do we need to talk about it more or do we need to talk about it less?
I mean, talking about it more is not going to change a woman that doesn't want to be changed.
True.
Talking about it less, it's like coddling because sometimes women do need to hear the truth. They do need to hear it. So it's like in between for me.
Mm.
But a woman has to want to change herself
Mm.
altogether.
So I'm putting it. Here go another one. I like how you said that. Then, so according to that, right? You said if a lot of women ain't listening, do that mean like say if we was I don't like saying church, but say it was a preacher and he don't get a hold to a lot of people, should he stop preaching?
Um, you can't really use that with me because I
Okay,
don't
so
do
say
religion
if
and
it
stuff like
was
that.
I'm trying to get a business or something like that, right?
If you say
And a
like
lot
there's
of
a
people is
teacher,
not being receptive to my business, should I stop advertising?
no, you just got to figure out what's the problem and why is it not selling the way it needs to be sold.
Hmm. I guess I got
Maybe
to
you
take
got to
your answer
tweak
the
some
same way
things.
as a girl. So I think the problem is it might be too less because if the
Too
goal is
less. So you
to,
want to continue on
if,
the path even though it's not productive?
huh?
See, you want to continue on a path that's not working and it's not productive, and you
No.
think that you need to do more of what's not productive.
No, you change as you keep doing the message, just like right here on lives, right? Because I'm fully I'm fully aware that everybody's gonna not be receptive of my message, but I'm not gonna give up because the people that come in here don't want to come. Because I feel like maybe if I get three or four new people that come in here, they might be receptive of it. So I gotta keep going. So that means I'm not talking enough.
No,
I mean,
but
I got to
see,
keep putting the energy in until the right people come in here, and then I get some loyals, and then it's gonna be more people that's gonna come in.
do you know
So
what
that means
marketing?
it's two less then.
Do you know what marketing is? Is to listen. Is and people get mad at me when I say that I have 5 degrees, but listen,
Good luck, Solange.
the point is that you have strength and weaknesses in a business. Let's just say your platform is a business. If
True.
if you're hyper focused on one area and you see that there's no growth, then you have to re-strategize
True.
the situation. So even if you want to talk about some of the things that women are doing and you want to hold them accountable, then you have to look at how your message is coming across. It's like marketing. How is your product coming across? Is it, if it's for hair growth, do people really believe that?
Tansy, I just said the same thing, but you're saying it in a different way. I said, if it's not selling, then he needs to figure out what the problem is and
Right,
tweak
right,
something.
Exactly. You got to
right.
change your right. You got to change. But the thing is, even the funny part about this is that the crowd changes. Not the same crowd comes in. So I think it do its own work on its own. So it's not like me going in a private room and keep talking to the same exact people. I think it's just like eventually, and that's just like with advertisement, right? You give it to a bunch of people. The ones that's gonna be receptive is gonna be the ones that gonna come back. The ones that's not, it is what it is. You don't give the same people the same advertisement or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because they already know about it. They just chose not to come. But you keep giving them. You give them out or say if it was like people that can't coming in my. Okay, say if I was in a business, right? And I have new people that keep coming in. I'm gonna keep handing the advertisements out or whatever so I can get my business popping. It ain't gonna be. I'm not gonna give it to the same person, but I know that it alternates and new people gonna be walking different down my street, or it's gonna be new people, or sometimes I have to change my area, right? So I think the thing is, if I want more people or more people to if I need let me try to see what I'm about to say. Basically, if I'm trying to help a lot of people or trying to reach a lot of people, I just got to. It's a consistency thing
I think
because as long as,
you have to. I think you have to talk about that diversity within women, because when you talk about, like, I'm not saying you particularly, but when some panels talk about 304s and when they talk about body counts and when they talk about submissive women, you can't like say that all women need to be like that. I think we're all diverse in different ways. Women have different belief system. They have different like body
simply, I
types.
talk about
Like,
everything though. This is probably your first time on my live,
no,
but I
but
talk about it. No, I'm talking to the topic. I talk to the comments. She
oh,
said maybe if I was but that I talk about everything. So me
You
myself,
know
that's
what
why a
I
lot of
see?
people like my.
What I hear
Huh?
them say, what I hear women say is that you guys talk about women so much that y'all don't hold men accountable, or y'all not having conversations about men to hold men accountable because men are just as disrespectful or in disobedient as women.
Hmm.
And women don't hold
Is
women
it? Is
accountable
it? Hold
either.
up! Hold up! Hold up! It's something I wanted to. So I don't think that's the problem though. I think the only time that a man is seen, or only time that, and that's probably why a lot of women think it's a lot though, because they probably only see it when women get taught. Just like with Kevin Samuels, right? Because I'm pretty sure if somebody was to talk about men and stuff, ain't nobody gonna be in here. You're not gonna be, or in other rooms, right? Just in other rooms. You talk about men all day, you're not gonna be in here because it's a repetitive thing. We've been talking about men for so many dang on years, so you be like, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But of course, you're gonna see every last room that talk about women because you like, what the heck? Why are you talking about not you again? And then y'all go in the room. That make it funnier.
No, it's
So it's
because
like
it's
y'all
not.
pick these rooms and then say it's too much,
No,
but
it's
it's a
because
reason
it's
why
not
that y'all
true.
attracted to those rooms.
No, it's because it's not true, and we're defending ourselves. That's why
There you
we're
go,
stepping
right? And that's what it takes, though. And that's what I'm saying.
No,
You,
but
if it's
you're
about a man, you don't have to go defend anything because you ain't
because
gonna
it's
care about it because it
no,
ain't
it's
talking about
because
y'all.
it's
And then
because
so you
it's
can't say
true.
that a person is not holding a man accountable. That's because y'all dodge rooms that hold men accountable because it's boring to y'all.
That's not true. It's because we already know it's true. We're living it. But when you say these things about women, there's too many of us that are not living that type of life that you're spewing out there and
Then
on
why
the
go
internet.
in there then? If a head dog don't holler.
No, but that's just a saying though. But people are gonna defend women, just like men are gonna defend
That's
themselves.
that pro women stuff and
No,
that's what's dangerous. You
I
can't do
just
that. You
I
can't
just
defend negative stuff. So how we gonna ever be able to fix anything?
You see how 6'4" defended himself when things he didn't think that the things that I said was right, or the men defended themselves and said no. This is how.
Well, I
So,
don't know. Maybe so that's him. So I'm not
but you
talking
don't
about
know.
that
But you don't
situation.
put
But I'm
your
just saying, no matter what, if you talking about some stuff I ain't got to deal with it, I'm not about to go in there. I'm not doing that.
no. But see, the
But
thing is that you guys are trying to come up on our
but
neck.
I think the difference is that you said that you defending women that you said you're not part of, and I feel like that's dangerous.
No, I said that I'm defending myself because I'm not a part of it. So I'm saying not all women are like that. Those women that have high body counts, some of those women, they have low self-esteem and they have some other issues going on with them.
Yeah, you making an excuse. Yeah, you
No,
making an
that's not
excuse
an
for them.
excuse. I'm telling you that some of these women are not all women. You guys are making it sound like it's all women. And then you're coming up with a solution. And the solution is to date virgins. And that sounds weird.
But it's just like you're saying. I
That's
mean,
funny.
you putting all us in the same category, but then when we do it, it's wrong for
Right.
us to do it, but it's
Well,
You
neither
okay for
one of
y'all.
you
us.
just
I've
did it
been in
too,
so
right?
many
You
panels
men.
with, yeah. I mean, I've been listening. If it don't refer to me and it don't apply to me, I sit back and I listen to understand, not to respond, because men and women need places to let loose, to be able to speak their mind, and then they got to also be able to listen to the men to get understanding.
Yeah, but some of the stuff that you guys say
It doesn't
is
matter. It doesn't matter
incorrect.
if it don't apply to you. It shouldn't even matter.
It,
Yeah.
but
It's
in
And
about
if you ain't download the
understanding.
app, you wouldn't be defending
It's about
anything.
understanding,
that's not true.
huh?
Because don't forget, we have to protect and preserve our race. We can't let you guys make us look worse than society
So
and
what would you do if you ain't download this app?
what are you talking about? I live this life in real life. I go to City
Okay,
Hall. I go to
but
the police
okay,
departments. I what are you talking about?
so that means you have to download every last app because you ain't
Right.
gonna be able to check every last person that's talking about that. That's just like
No,
me going
but
into the
because I come
going.
from I come from a family of civil rights activists, so it's normal for me to. Why do you think it's easy for me to go from platform to platform to platform? That's how I get my
You
numbers.
go on YouTube and check everybody on YouTube.
I don't like YouTube. I like TikTok for now, but
Exactly,
but
but how you gonna be selective with it though? I'm pretty sure it's a bunch of bashing or whatever you want to call it on
listen,
there. You
I
need to
watch
go on
it.
Black Panther Facebook. You need to go on everything if that's the case then
Oh
and
my
check every
God.
last thing.
You see, you don't have a sense when you have a sense of business knowledge, you know that you take a group like I signed up to YouTube and Instagram and TikTok. Those are the three platforms that I want to be on, right? Those are the platforms that when I do my thing, that's where I'm going to do my thing. Those three
Right.
platforms, right? So you can't being a businesswoman, you can't take on too much because then you're not effective at all. You know what I mean? You can't have too many
So
jobs.
now you care about your business now, and you were just talking about going in random rooms to protect women. It's
No,
like
that
which
no,
one is
that
your
is
priority?
no. Going to random rooms is not the problem. Going to random rooms and talking and defending the rights of women is common. That's like marching outside when George Floyd got his unalived. We had to go. The whole world supported. So it's just one woman can't do everything, but together we can do everything. If that makes sense.
Okay, I got a reverse question for you then. And I just thought about this though. Just like you said that when we talk about the women so much that we talking to people that ain't really resonating. Don't you feel like you doing the same thing when you walk into rooms? and
No,
trying to defend women that like they gonna change their talking points?
no, I'm not trying to change your talking point. I'm trying to let the audience hear a different perspective other than what you're saying. So when
Do
you
you think
say,
they care?
yes, I do. I have a lot of people
So
that
that
feel like,
okay, and we can say the opposite way. So that means that's why we should continue. Or people can
you can
continue to talk
continue.
about women
Go ahead.
because it's gonna be some people in the audience that's gonna have, or that's gonna try to hear something out. So
Yeah,
that
because
works both ways.
every time I leave someone's
Is no
platform,
worse than Sukihana's existence.
okay, but
Okay,
listen,
what we say is no worse than the image that black women themselves have perpetuated to society.
if you
The
want to
biggest
make us look
perpetuator of
good,
black woman
go ahead.
negativity right now are black women, not black men.
If you
Black
guys want to
women are
make
perpetuating
situations,
negativity.
listen, if you guys
I
want,
mean, we do got
Did
Young
y'all hear what
Thug and all them.
Sukiana said though? Have y'all heard the interview with Sukiana? She said the reason why Gen Z is the way they are is because um the millennials sexualize them.
Kiana think a musician is a magician. I wouldn't listen to nothing she say.
Yeah, we got like we got. I mean, we're not saints over here. Where the man is at? We got
Yeah.
we got freaking what's that one dude name? The main dude that be Future.
Yeah.
We got Young Thug. We got people. We got some people though. Sukiana ain't the only one.
I mean,
Future got a lot of girls pregnant. She is a
Yeah, and
girl.
that's a problem. That's a problem too, though. So I'm just saying, we talking about entertainment. That's just like both ends.
and tell me how many women would still sleep with Future, knowing that he got all these baby daddies.
And that's another
I think
problem.
that's the problem. That's the problem.
That's
That's the
another problem, right?
When you call it out, you know what I'm saying? He gotta take accountability. We gotta take accountability because but Future is just one person.
Exactly. And
You know what I'm saying?
a lot
And
of
just
women
like we
still
got to
falling
be
for it.
right, and it's still falling for it. So then that means we got to be able to vet it better. We got to say, you know what, Future look good and all, but I can't date him because he got baby daddy. He got too many baby mamas. So you got to leave that alone. Same thing on the men. Oh, I don't know who it is.
Lori Harvey.
Okay, her.
She don't have no kids, but she switch her men out like it ain't no
Switch.
tomorrow.
So we got to leave her alone.
Right.
You know what I mean? We got to leave leopard lips. We got to leave her alone because we know her body count's high. So we can't even look at them. We got to look at them like a disease because they got too many.
Right.
You know what I mean? So what do we got left? We got now we're here. We fighting with the women. Oh, men this, men that, but we're not taking accountability for that part. We take accountability for our actions, and y'all take accountability for our actions. Don't try to flip it to one side or the other. Just say, hey, I'm gonna take my 50%, you take yours.
Mm-hmm.
It's simple.
I agree.
That's the whole problem.
No, that ain't the problem. We got to start with each other. We got to start with ourselves. Just like I'm not gonna point fingers at Taz, Miss what's your name, Miss Sandra? Sandy? Sadurn. I'm not gonna point fingers at her. I'm not gonna point fingers at Simple. What I'm gonna point fingers at is me. My responsibility, my faults, my flaw, where I went wrong at. I start with me. I can't point fingers at Kev. Now, if Kev come up here and say, well, accountability. Okay, Kev, your turn. I'm holding Kev accountable for his actions.
But
Holding 6-4 to his actions. But that's where we start at. We can't go live to live. We want to bring people in. So, okay, now you come up here on this panel. Hey, we're not going to point fingers at men or women. We're going to take accountability for women. Women take accountability for women. Men going to take accountability for men. If you don't want to do it, you got to go. It's not going to say.
I want to ask y'all another question, though. When the last time that y'all heard a man say, but women do it too?
I didn't say what women do it too. I said we both do it. I'm not saying that.
Oh no, I was asking that. This wasn't for you. I was asking it for the whole panel, though. In general, have anybody heard a man say, but women do it too?
Okay, I feel like if it would have said men and women, then women wouldn't come up here so defensively. Like men and women lack accountability. Then we could actually get.
That's sad though, because I can have a whole lot about men, which I did it a couple times already.
Yeah, I know, but
especially when I was talking about the panders and stuff.
at the
I
same
have
time,
not still even in that day, but women do it too. Or I never heard, I don't know. It's just easy. I mean, it's obvious that men are a little bit more receptive, or they just rather not say anything for the most part, or they just don't say nothing. But for the most part, I've never. I can't. I don't. Let me see them think. But I hardly hear a man say, "Well, men do it too, and why don't you?" I mean, women do it
Because men
too,
know
and
that
why don't
they're
you
the
talk about the
problem.
women? I never hear that. Hardly hear
That's
that.
because men know they're the real problem. You
but
guys are you guys are deflecting. You guys are the ones that's pointing fingers
How?
because you guys know you're the real
I
problem.
don't think it's the real.
Well, we been knew that though. That's the funny part about that. We've been a problem for the last 70 years. Of
So
course we know that.
now,
That's nothing new.
don't perpetuate like Kevin Samuel. He's
So now
perpetuating
why can't women? Why is it so hard for y'all to say that y'all the problem? I don't get it.
I said
because
we do
I
the
just said
same thing.
we're
men
in the
been doing that.
minority. We're in the minority. Those women who are the problem, they're few in between now. You guys are now mad
But is they
because
gonna ever admit it?
no, because you guys are now mad because now women are getting
Oh
educated.
my
They're
God,
having
bro.
I
See,
OnlyFans.
think
because and then back on the reason why. You see what I'm saying
No,
though?
Alicia,
Like
I'm just
every
letting
No,
you know.
time, see, I even try to give her a layup. I tried to give her a layup, and she still went back to. But you, the guys, she went back to men
Which
again. You see what I'm
guy?
saying?
and,
Which
This is literally happening in 4K.
and we mad that women are getting degrees in art and science and math, and we just mad that they so educated, but yet they pile the service industry.
no, excuse me.
Yeah,
That's
we
not
can
even
look at
correct.
we can bring up those
That's
degrees
not
y'all talking
Kev,
about.
when I
listen.
was up there, you thought I was saying I do it because you guys do it. When I was saying we're both guilty of doing the same things.
Yeah, it's obvious it is though, but that why
No,
we always
and
gotta say
that's the
you
problem.
both when it come to
Is,
women. That's the
isn't
problem.
that
We
what
always do that.
50-50
I
is?
don't
We're
hear
both
men
guilty,
doing
we
that.
both
Well, we
make
both
That
do
mistakes.
it.
Kev,
That's what
that
the
you
thing
the only
is.
one who don't hear men do that. Men
So,
do that on this
okay,
app every day. Every single
who,
day.
I don't hear
who?
men.
Every
When have
single
men got the
day.
luxury of doing that?
Anytime when they open their mouth. Anytime a woman
That's
is on
not an
here and
answer.
it's
That's
No,
a
not an
no,
topic
answer.
worse.
specifically about men, right? Specifically say a woman will bring up a topic about cheating, right? And they'll be talking about men and how they cheating. It will be a man that comes up, nah, because y'all know y'all be doing that too. Women, the statistics say
What
that
the?
women and men cheat at the
Was
same
he feminine?
rates, right?
So hold on, wait. Let me ask you
You'll hear
this,
that.
Serenity. Let me ask you this. So if the man is cheating and he's cheating with another woman, who do you hold responsible? You see
No,
what I'm saying?
don't miss
They
my
still
point,
go in the
Sadari.
same
My point,
circle.
don't miss my point. My point isn't to bring up the cheating aspect. My point is to bring up that anytime you are speaking about one gender, the opposite gender will
That's
come
not
in
true.
and say, yes, it is. Because that's you
That's
see what you see, I see what I see.
of course you've
Right?
seen the opposite
No,
of
but
every last
he's
average
right.
person. That I mean, that we do that all the
No,
time. I
no,
noticed that because
no. Because
you
Kev,
must have,
I
Put
think
everybody
you
together.
frequent certain types of lives, lower things. You are in
bro. I look at
certain types of
TV. Look at
lives.
TV. Watch the
I
world.
go into all the lives.
I don't do
Okay.
lives.
So
I
I'm
don't even just
able
do
to
lives.
see. Okay. Just listen to me. Damn. I'm
Oh
able
my.
to see it from a different point of view. You may not agree with me, and that's okay. I'm just giving you a different perspective. I'm saying that no, it's not just women. And if that's what you're seeing, that's not what I'm seeing. And I'm another person, right? So you don't have to agree with me and you don't even have to believe me. I'm just saying that, yes, just as many women that come up and say, no, but what about men do the same shit. I think it's within humans to
Disagree.
um, protect your gender or something. I don't know. I don't know why people do it, but
She's
they do
right.
it.
She's right.
Yeah, of course you're going to. Of course, right? You
No,
find you somebody, but
for
I
real,
would
real
highly
talk.
disagree on that, and I would debate that all day. I already know. I'm for sure that women get to deflect 100 times way more than men. That's just kind of rare.
We'll put that
That
up
is
as a
freaking weird.
topic and find out. Put it up as a topic and find out.
That's
Most
easy. That's
most
freaking
women
easy.
most
That's
women will
easy
admit
money.
that. Most women will admit that they deflect. Some
No,
women don't. Some women don't admit it. But I would like to say this if
But
I
what
can.
about the man? You only
I,
said
There
I
you
would
go
like
again.
I
But
would
what?
like
You see what I'm
I
saying?
would like
you
this.
see.
I
I
just,
told
I
you like
just,
this stuff be in
Yeah,
I
4K,
just,
dog.
I
No,
just
why
admitted
don't
that. I
you
just
balance
admitted
it
that.
out?
I
50-50,
just,
right?
I just admitted that. I
yeah,
Proving
said
my
just like I
point
said.
more and more.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about
I just said that a
motivation.
few minutes ago. I said like this. I can't point fingers at no woman. I got to take accountability for my actions. If I lay down with a woman and had a baby, I got to be the man to take the responsibility of it.
But BK, you're the one that okay, but we don't have smoke with you though. But motivation just said
motivation didn't get to say nothing because you cut him off like
no,
y'all do.
no. Listen,
Motivation didn't get to finish his sentence
okay,
because
then finish your
deflection.
sentence,
Because don't
motivation.
you don't get to tell me to finish my
Then go
sentence. Though.
ahead.
I have
You
one
said you didn't finish it, so I said okay,
because
then
you
go ahead.
started talking
Yeah,
because you
but
wanted to deflect. You was
Tansy,
proving my
that's
point.
what women do. That's what women do. Women stop men in the middle of
But
everything
There you
when
go.
they
men
hear
do it
There you
it's a
too,
go.
though.
defense. It's a defense mechanism.
There you
It's
go.
No, it's
okay.
not. We
Man, do
all
it.
do it
It,
as human beings. Like, why are you making it seem like one do more things than
Hey,
the
I
other?
hey,
see it
Ted, hey,
every day on this
And
app.
that's why I'm
let me
gonna
Yeah,
ask you
but
a
still
question.
stick
all
with
Let me
what
that
ask
I
you do,
said.
listen,
you.
Because
listen.
this stuff is happening right in front of our face.
Yeah, it
Somebody
is
first
happening.
became
And you know
this.
Over
why?
and
Admit
over
this.
and over
Because
again.
he's
This
saying
is the
what the
second
brother
time it
said.
happened.
When I'm in a panel full of men and I can't get a word in because they're doing the exact same thing that Tansy is doing, I'm gonna tag you in it. Because I
Please
do it
do. Yeah,
every
please
day.
do. All right, do
I'm
that.
in these panels
Let me, yeah, tag
and
me when you see a man
no
say women
problem.
do it too. Let me know.
No problem. Okay, I probably
But
see it
but
today.
you guys already
Those
know
aren't
that there's
men
a
though. They're
tag.
not letting you finish
They're
your
men.
sentences.
Just
They're
because you
just
don't
serving
agree
the
with how they
brotherhood.
act, don't make them less men.
No, yeah, they are less men if they're not letting you
Okay.
finish your
No,
sentences.
you the
You
one
cutting
that's
you off.
saying
No,
that.
I ain't gonna even say the finished sentence. I just want to hear them say the words "women do it too." I hardly heard that in my lifetime.
Listen, that you
We don't
guys are
get the
so
luxury of
hyper
saying it.
focused. You guys are
Because the
so
thing is,
hyper.
women want to be like me, and that's the problem.
No, we
And that's
don't.
how I know for sure.
We don't want. Listen, we don't
Hold
want a
on. Do you see?
whacker. We don't want a
Wait,
wiener. We
Kev.
don't want that. So
Yeah.
stop saying that. Why don't you ask us
Y'all
what
do.
we
Y'all been
want?
trying to, that's what your form of
Kev.
equality is nowadays. Come on,
That's
man.
not
Quit
what
it.
equality is for. And it's so unfortunate that you
Y'all
believe
want to
that.
be like me, and that's
No,
flat
we
out, that's
don't.
true.
That's a false rhetoric. That's a false rhetoric.
Okay,
But you
whatever.
got the
Okay,
girl
oh, cool.
Jada.
That's cool.
So
Okay, we're
So
gonna
why
go
so
with
don't
that
you
then.
ask us
so
what
So
we
like
want?
see they don't want to be like men. They want to be better than men.
We don't want
Oh,
to
my
be
bad.
better
Yeah,
than
I said it
men.
wrong.
We don't
My
want to
bad.
be better than men. You see how you guys, your brotherhood, you guys say the same thing. You guys, the reason why
I
you
was
guys are
wrong. My bad. I was wrong. I forgot about
It's
it.
a
Y'all is trying to
honest.
be better.
no,
It's a
you guys are
honest
Well,
doing it.
not y'all, but I owe
assessment.
y'all because some of them,
You
some
guys
of
are
them is
doing it
being,
right
it's
now.
waking up. Some of them
That's an
not. Some people
honest
staying.
assessment.
You guys are doing it right now. And you guys, this whole brotherhood, you guys on the
That's why
same
y'all. That's
page.
why y'all act as tough as us. Y'all think y'all can fight just
We
like us.
don't
There's all
want
type
to
of stuff,
fight
bro.
you. We don't want to fight. What's wrong with? Why don't
It's
you
We
ask
done
videos
us
forgot
all
what
what
over the
we
state.
want?
femininity is.
You see
Well,
the
actually,
way
some of the men starting to be feminine now.
you
But
see the way they try to swing on each other. I want to stand like us when they fight.
No, we
Want
don't.
to
You
talk
guys
like
are
us,
talking.
bro, bro,
Listen, listen,
bro.
listen.
Ooh, oh
Who's
God,
saying that?
oh God.
Who's saying that? Who's saying that?
well,
Six
wait. You
four.
got a woman in
I
the
see you,
comments. She's
Jada.
saying
I
she deflects
appreciate
a
you for
lot when
being
it comes
honest.
to her husband. She's being honest. But
what
y'all
happened?
not gonna talk about that.
Where
Jada,
that?
she
No,
in the
because
comments.
I
She
said
saying
it's a
she
human
look in the
thing.
comments.
I admit
Jada
that
is
women do
admitting
it. I just wish that men would stop acting like they don't do
It's
it
a
too.
human thing on what?
Jada is admitting that women do it. She didn't say men and women do it. She said women do it a lot.
No,
That's what
she's
Jada
saying
said.
that she does it.
No, she
She's
said
taking
we
And that's
if you
accountability
cool,
for
right?
scroll
her.
And
up,
I'm
if you
glad that
scroll
somebody.
up,
Right. A
In my
lot of
room,
us
we do. I
women
do
do
get at
that.
least a good amount
Right.
of women that
Okay,
can actually
cool.
hold themselves
if you
But to
accountable.
say
scroll
that
up,
men don't do it,
if you
that's
scroll up, she
preposterous.
said that
That's
I
women
said
do
I
it
ridiculous.
every
hardly see that.
year.
I didn't say they don't do it. I'm pretty sure it
Yeah, to
happened.
say that they don't do it on the same like on this I'm just
No,
speaking about on this app. They do that shit
no,
every day all the time.
I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't agree. I
Peter
don't
do
think it's
that
on the
shit
same
all
level.
the
I would
time.
never agree.
Lower does that
Believe it.
all the time.
Yes, he
Omega do it
does.
Would
all
they
the
say
See,
women
time.
do
I
it
didn't
too?
want to
Every
name
single
drop.
one of those people on on that platform do it every single day.
They
Anytime you say something
I heard
about
Omega do
men,
that. I never
they're
heard
gonna.
Omega do
I've
that.
never.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
okay,
saying.
all
She
right,
making that up.
okay.
No,
With
she's not
Omega
making
for
it up.
years.
Yeah, okay.
I don't
Yeah,
hear
okay.
Omega.
That'll make him look. Dog. If any man was to say that, that'll make them look so soft.
You
If
know,
they like
No,
women do it too,
it
that'll
don't
be
make
the
it.
softest
It
stuff
don't make them
ever.
look soft.
Man, serious.
you know the
It
funny
doesn't make
thing.
them look soft. It
Yes,
brings
it
back.
do.
Not to
That's
me.
like a little kid. Women do
Not
it
to me. I
too.
don't think it makes them look soft. I think they are bringing truth to light. that
Right.
it's not just a woman doing it, men do it too.
Oh,
We all need to
man.
change. That's not being
Exactly.
soft. That's
No,
saying,
we
hey,
don't. Listen,
just
that's the
as much as
thing.
men will do X, Y, and
Everybody
Z,
want to change what's
women
been
do X,
working.
Y, and Z as well.
Everybody
So
want to
in
change what's
order
been
to,
working.
but can I finish, please?
No, you should have told Tansy to let me finish earlier.
Oh,
Well,
what does she
was
have
I
to do?
even
You're
here?
supposed to cut me off. Why are you taking it out on
Y'all want to
Serenity?
change what's been
Was I
working.
here when
Why
Tansy
we
was
need
cutting
to
you
change
off?
so much
Yes,
everything
you
on
was.
genders? That's the
I
problem right
was?
now.
But
I don't know.
but you're not the one that cut him off.
Okay,
I'm the
chill,
one
Oh,
chill,
well,
that
go
chill.
cut
One
ahead
at
him
a
then,
off.
and then
time.
I'll
One at a
finish my
time.
point when you're
Yes,
done.
please. Motivation, Tan. Let her finish. Motivation, then you speak, and then Taz, you speak. Please.
Yeah.
Thank you. What I was trying to say is I don't look at it as weak. I think when people are one-sided in their conversations, it's ignorant, in my opinion. Okay, because we know that a lot of things that women do, men do too, and vice versa. It's a human problem. So instead of focusing on the gender, we should be focusing on the actions. And then you wouldn't have a gender war. You'd have both sides of people, both genders, attacking the problems instead of saying women do this and sounding like bitches on this app every day, men and women. That's my point.
You ain't gotta say women do it too,
That's
because
funny,
if I'm
Jordan. She
doing
said that though.
I'm doing it with her, of
But
course she do it. So I ain't gotta say it.
right. So motivation is on you, brother.
So earlier, what I was trying to say is, for about 60, 70 years, women sat around and talked about men, how men cheat, how men do X, Y, and Z. Men wasn't saying shit. We was keeping our goddamn mouth closed. And then women started
They
saying,
said women do it too. Remember that part? You don't remember that?
and then women started saying men need to open up and speak and say how they feel and stop bottling up their emotions. And for about 4 or maybe 5 years, men been speaking up on social media. Actually, it's been like 3 years because we ain't had shit else to do when COVID came through. So guys started getting on social media and this gender war started to happen. And a few men started to sound like women, pointing out what women do and actually doing what women asked us to do, which was talk about how we feel. And this is the reaction men like us knew we was gonna get before dudes even started opening up and saying how they feel, what women been requesting men to do for 40 years, they claim. Now that men are actually doing it, men are being called soft. It's being said that men do it too. Men
Sassy.
complain too. Y'all complain, which is why stoic men that go to work, bust their ass, grind, be in trucks all day, taking care of the mortgage and taking care of their family. We sit back and just grind, do our shit, take care of our business, and don't do that because we understand y'all not gonna appreciate a man explaining his how he feel anyways, which is what we getting in this conversation by y'all saying all these other men don't do nothing but complain about women. But y'all ask men to open up and speak and say how they feel so y'all can take care of how they feel. And when they do it, y'all say they sound like women. That's the problem right there.
She ain't pictured. She ain't even think about what she said. That was some funny stuff though. Sound like bees. Ah, boy, that's funny. That's why I said if a man was to ever say that, he will be sound like a bee.
Look, that's an oxymoron.
Women
Ain't
do it too. That sound like some bee stuff. Taz, you can go ahead.
I tell my
Oh,
sons all the time, work hard, bust your ass. If you got something to talk about, find your homeboy, find the gym, find some meditation, find some prayer, and deal with your shit like that, bro. Because these women don't want to hear what you feel, bro. That shit don't matter to them. They gonna tell you exactly what she said. Y'all sound like bitches, which is why you need to find a homie or find a gym or find somebody that understand it, bro. Just keep on grinding and doing you. These women don't give a fuck about how we feel, bro.
don't care about how you
No,
feel.
wait
They
a
don't give
minute.
a
Did
fuck
I
about
say?
what you do.
Wait a minute.
There
Did
you
you not
go.
hear
There you go,
anything that I
6'4",
said?
100%. 100%.
Okay, so me saying that men, okay, I'm gonna calm down a little bit
Yeah,
because
please do.
y'all
Please.
only understand when somebody is speaking in a monotone.
I understand.
No, because remember, tone don't matter unless it's a woman speaking. But let me say this: I didn't say that men expressing themselves they sound like bitches. I didn't say that. What I said was focusing on the other gender and what they're doing instead of focusing on the problem itself. That's some bitch shit to me. And that's not just men, that's women as well. It's not about expressing yourself. And also, I do not agree that the gender war just happened a couple of years ago. The gender war has been happening for years and years and years and years and years. It started when women got the right to vote, okay? That's when it started. Then it trickled down because Black people, we really didn't participate in the gender war until feminism, maybe. Okay, it's been revving up and revving up and revving up in our community well before COVID, well before we were even born. So I kind of think I understand where you're coming from. I just don't agree. I think that the origins of the gender war has been around for a long time, and it has just been festering and festering and festering. And now we're at the point where, what are we going to do about it? Are we going to continue to point the fingers at each other? Or are we going to focus on the problems and the behaviors that are within people, humans, and not just women, you need to, you need to, you need to, men, you need to, you need to, you need to.
I mean, even if you say human, right? I think we both have two different jobs and we're two different people. So the same problems that men having is different from the same problems from. Why is everybody dropping? It's weird. I think something going on with TikTok. Same
Name me
problem
some
that
things name me some
huh?
behaviors that that men portray that women don't. Name some. Name me like
All right. So Harley men be out there twerking in front of their kids. Harley men. Let me think about something. Harley men is keeping their children away from their mothers because of their decisions that they made. Hardly men tell women or can't tell women no. I mean tell men. Oh, I bet Harley men is not telling women like, hey, no, I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? Say no, you're not ready for it or something like that. So because we know that they're not the gatekeepers, you know, it ain't happening. So on the other end, right?
So weaponizing
What?
sex.
Huh?
So weaponizing sex, men absolutely do that.
Men also.
Come on now, let's be real. Now, when we're talking about twerking, I can
What
give
you about to
that.
talk about the LGBT now?
She ready to
Listen,
defend
about to make
can I
everything.
can you guys, instead of anticipating what I'm saying, hush. Let me say it, because I wasn't about to say anything about the
Okay,
LGBT.
what you just broke in what I'm saying though, Miss Great.
You said 3.
You're gonna break
I
it
mean,
to
I
my
asked for
stuff and then
3.
tell me what I'm anticipating.
I asked for 3. Okay, where you continue. You gave me 3. I thought you were done. I apologize.
No, I
Go
was
ahead.
not. I really wasn't there. I was trying to think about the other end. I was talking about what the man did. I was trying to think about that.
Go ahead. My bad.
Okay, so what men do, and I think even though I feel both sides is the discipline thing, but I think the discipline. I would say that I think men need to be more disciplined than women, especially when both of them need to be. But I'm just saying that they by their urges being so much higher than a woman, that's different from a woman. So I think that's two different things, two different playing fields on that situation. Even though both of them need to be taught self-discipline, which is a human thing, but I think men need that talk more deeper than a woman. Let me see what else. What is this stuff? So we can talk about the deadbeats, but the deadbeats will take another side. Hey, what is the problem the men have?
They're dead. Some of them are deadbeats. Go ahead. That's another one.
Yeah, but that's been talked about for years. I mean,
It doesn't matter. It's still a problem now.
Yeah, of course, right, and they still sleep with them anyway. That's a problem. So that's why we try to
So
get on
there
women to
you
keep
go.
them.
You
Keep
just
away.
did the same thing that you
So
said that men don't do. You said women. You said women do the same.
I know that, but I'm talking about two different. I'm trying to separate them though. She asked me what is one problem that men
You
have
said
that's
that
different from
women do
women.
it too. You just
You got to
said,
pay attention, man. You really have to
yes,
pay
I
attention.
did. Did you hear that, Serenity?
Oh my gosh, bro.
Yeah, but I want him to finish what he's trying to say.
Yes, right.
So go ahead,
That's
because I'm not
all right.
trying to
I tried
rile
to think
you
of
up.
something
I
that
really
didn't
want to have
involve
a
men and women.
productive conversation with you.
Yeah. I think I just meant. I think I okay. I think I mentioned for the most part. What the things the difference between I guess women issues and men issues and stuff, because I do believe like men, I think women need to be able to submit more. It's like men need to be more leaders. That's two different jobs, right? Men need to let me see, control. Let's see, what's it? I know it's two different jobs, right? Men need to make more money, right? Make more money to be able to provide for a family, and women, their job, maybe they need to be focused more on their kids than their happiness. That's two different things, because
Okay.
everyone's not times out of 10 they have the kids.
Can I
So,
respond?
okay, them two different problems. So I
There's
just
a
I
lot
just
of stuff you
separated them.
said. There's a lot of stuff
So,
that you said, and that's probably why I should have wrote it down. But I think some of the things that you said, I don't necessarily agree with. In order to be a good leader, you have to know how to follow. Okay.
sure,
So in order to be a good leader, you have to know how to be submissive in certain aspects. So I do not
sure,
think that is a gender thing. Because if any great marriage that I have seen, they submit to each other and they lead each other. Period. I've never seen a good marriage where the man is like, you do what I say all the time, and the woman has no say, and I gotta submit, and she has to submit to every single thing that he says every day, all the day. That's not how it works. Because I've seen women, especially cooking women, get out my kitchen. You submitting to that. You know what I'm saying? Kitchen is closed. You submitting to that as a man because you respect, okay, this is the role that you signed up for. This is what I've signed up for, and we're working together and as a unit, right? So that's what I'm saying is, to me, I think the bigger issues that are that cross gender is communication, respect, loyalty, honor. Those are things that both men and women lack. And today, and the reason why we can't get along with each other, we don't respect each other. We don't respect what it's saying, what we're saying to each other. We do not want to. We don't want to listen to each other. And we don't have the capacity to understand that although we may disagree, we can try to understand each other's point of views. Like, I may not agree with anything that you say, Kev, but I respect you enough to be quiet, let you say what you have to say, then come back with my response, right? If more people could do that, right, I think that you would be able to see, okay, yeah, we may not be equally yoked. Maybe I need to go into a different, you get what I'm saying?
right,
So, like, I get what you're saying. Like, when you look at the details of it all, like twerking, just 30 years ago, twerking wasn't an issue. It's an issue now. It wasn't. Pop that Luke music, everybody was dancing. It wasn't no issue. It's an issue now for men, right?
No 2-year-olds in the videos though, Serenity.
Okay,
probably
I'm not
because
saying that it's not. I
we
didn't say
losing a lot
anything
of
about
marriages.
children.
But that's
Yeah, I think it's becoming more a problem because they seen. You said it came out like 30 years ago, so the reason why is because you see how the marriages is going now. You see
I
how
don't think twerking correlates with marriage.
the dating pool is now. How many how people even get more sexualized even more. I mean, that stuff got worse and worse throughout the years. So I mean, yeah, it might have just came out 30 years ago, but it's made things worse. So that's
No,
why
I'm
we have
not
to
saying
address
that
it now.
I'm not saying that it came out 30 years ago. I'm saying that with every generation, you're going to have these type of conversations, right? But until we actually listen to each other and then come up with a compromise. See, I don't think people are willing to compromise. Women are saying, we like dancing, we like twerking. Men are saying, no, you're a 304 if you do it.
Can I say
Do
something?
you not see the compromise? Is there a compromise in that?
No, what men are
The
saying
person who is seeking leadership is omitting that they're not a good leader themselves. See, we got to start there. When you seeking leadership, that means because you ain't no leader. Right. And we need to stay there. Stop right there. Don't go no further. When you say to me, I need a leader, then that means something wrong with the one that's currently doing it.
Okay,
Now,
so
when we are man and woman enough to deal with that particular issue alone. And what I mean alone, meaning we don't bring in no other caveats, no other nuances, no other hypotheticals. Just, if you ask me, 6-4, come to my company because I need leadership here. That means the ones that's here ain't cut. That's why you coming to me, which means you must listen to the new leader. See, what you got to understand, the new leader ain't got to listen to you. That's why he's the leader or she's the leader. Because if you were that hot, you wouldn't need them. So you can't say, well, if you're going to lead, I need to see what you do. No, you don't need to see nothing. Because if you were a good leader, I wouldn't be here.
All right,
So,
can I respond to you, 6'4"?
go ahead, let's hear it.
Okay, so you're talking about leadership and things of that nature, but you guys have to remember, if we're talking about the music industry, the rap industry has destroyed the fabric of
No, you did it. You brought in a caveat and you brought in a
what's the
nuance. I said, no,
caveat? I didn't say
don't blame the rap industry.
no.
The
You guys
leader ain't the
blame.
one making the
Wait a
music,
minute.
unless
You
the
guys
leader is a rapper.
listen. I'm not listen. You guys brought up twerking, right? You're gonna tell me I can't bring up the rap industry?
Yeah, brought up twerking. I brought up just pure leadership. That's it.
Yeah,
I
and I'm
said
telling
it. Now
you
here's what I
that
said. If a person asks for leadership, that means there is none where they're at. That's what I said.
but the leadership
If you are asking for leadership, then that is an omission that you are no leader yourself.
listen, I don't know
So
any
how do
one
you know what a good leader is if you yourself is not leading good? You
listen.
even
Now
construe
there you
that.
go with talking about the woman. You're saying that men are not good leaders, so
Not
they're
saying nothing about a woman. Where is you hearing? Can't rewind the tape.
Yeah, this young bad. Yeah, if we
Cause
really
she finna
rewind it,
respond.
it's,
She
it's
finna
gonna be a horrible thing
She
though if we
finna
rewind this.
respond to what 6'4"
So
just said, talking about some rappers. He said nothing
No, I'm
about
not talking. I'm
rappers.
talking about.
Speaking
That's not.
about
it,
leadership,
it be
I don't
like that
agree
though.
with what
Soon
he's
as a
saying, but I
soon
do
as a
believe
lot
in
of, and we've been
Okay.
noticing that though.
I
Soon
was
as a lot
talking
of people
about
just can't take
I was
pressure.
talking
That's what
about
it
the
is.
whole said, and I was
Say
talking
people.
about what 6'4"
Now
said.
you said,
Be-
can I respond to 6'4"?
yeah,
And you started with rappers. He said
yeah,
nothing even towards rappers.
because I wanted to say that he's talking about
So
leadership. He's talking about leadership. 6'4" is talking about leadership, but we have the whole rapping industry that is degrading, and men can't be leaders
You
if
did it
they
again. You doing
let me
real
it
quick, yeah,
finish.
again.
because y'all gonna be going back and forth again. I'm good on
Let
her
me
though.
just
I'm gonna try to get
finish.
Saul in real quick though.
Let me just finish.
I mean, we got your point. We got it. You
No,
because
but
you're gonna be
I
talking to a
get to
brick wall from this point.
I get to finish even if I am
No, you
finished.
don't. We're not about to finish it. We're not.
That's not right. That's
No,
you
because we're
guys.
not talking about that. Everybody made it clear we're not talking about the rap industry or whatever you're talking about.
Well,
We made that clear.
you were talking about twerking, and that was a
You
point.
Yeah,
doing the Dennis Rodman. You doing the
I
Dennis
got you.
Rodman
I'm
of
gonna just let him go, then I'll let you go back
What
to
are
it. We
we
can go right
twerking
back to it. I
to?
just wanted him to talk.
Okay, fine. What are we twerking to though?
You.
Sexy Red.
What the heck? Go
No,
ahead,
the
Saul.
rap industry that
Yeah.
is destroying
So
What
our
you talking
children,
about?
all right. Let Saul talk, please.
which is why we can't be
Yeah, I ain't
leaders.
gonna over talk.
Go
All
ahead.
right. So I like this platform. I like that we having this conversation. I think we need to do a better job. I'm gonna give y'all like an analogy. We as a black people, I'm sorry, I'm just assuming that people on this panel in this conversation are black. We have black people. We know we have issues within our culture. How receptive, and you guys, you can answer if you'd like to in the comments or on the panel. How receptive would you be if a Mexican man or a white man came in to kind of steer us correctly as to where we are wrong and where we need to go as a culture? How receptive would you be?
I wouldn't be receptive.
Right, because that person ain't really in your demographic or your group.
I might listen.
So
But I'm
I'm gonna
different though.
listen
I'm
with a
about to say
grain
because
of
that's
salt.
I love information from everything though. I don't limit myself. But I feel you for the average person, yeah, that's gonna be a hard thing.
Right, but like, I look the Rizza Islam, Farrakhan, like, people that actually have a model that styled after my lifestyle. A white man can't relate to my white lifestyle. I'm sorry. So I think as men, we need to realize that we are not in women's demographic. We are black with them, but we are not women. We don't talk to women the way that they particularly care for. I think we might be better if we had more. And I see three on here. I like the way Serenity talking, but we need more women, and we need to uplift, protect, and support those women that are kind of leading the women that are lost or kind of astray. Hang on, motivation. Hang on, bro. Hang on, bro. Hang on, bro. We need to kind of have those women kind of lead the conversation a little bit more instead of men who are not really associated with these women, don't know these women. You know, this is different if we're talking about your sister, your family, your woman, your daughters. Absolutely, you should take a little more, you know, heavy-handed approach with that. But with strangers and people on these panels and women that we don't know, I think it might be better if we have women kind of lead that conversation because they are going to be able to reach those people a lot better than men that we're unfamiliar with. We don't know. Honestly, you guys don't know me from a can of soup. So if I'm coming in here and kind of trying to chastise you, take this this role where I'm telling you what to do, you're not going to be adherent to it because you don't know me. I think we need to kind of find women that are on your same platform, on your same level, and then have that conversation with the women so they can speak to these issues. If you feel twerking is wrong, have a woman kind of address that because I don't know too many men that twerk or what's the sense behind it, but I'm sure a woman knows that better than I do. So
Can
I just
I
wanted
ask
to
this
put that
then?
out there.
Let me ask this then.
Yeah.
So if we say that twerking, because some people probably don't feel like it's wrong, right? Or won't admit it because it's part of their lifestyle. So
Yep.
how would it look like if we had a group of those? So you probably talking about the woman that's actually against it, right? I know you're about to get to them with that. But I was about to say because some of the times it'd be a group of women that actually support twerking, and we ain't. How can we count on them to say that it is wrong? Even though I think even Tansy has maybe mentioned something earlier. She said about that even her lifestyle, she wouldn't recommend that to her kids. And I think a lot of women do be like that, or some of them be really deep into the situation, but they want to still, you know, push this message like it ain't wrong, but they would not give it to their kids. Even some of these rappers be doing that. They push
Yeah.
messages out, they live this lifestyle, and then say, I wouldn't let my kids listen to it, or I wouldn't let, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that.
Like
I
Cardi
agree.
B, when,
So
when her daughter came in and WAP was on, she hurried up and got her daughter out the room because she didn't want her to hear WAP.
Yeah.
that's the way it should be. But you're gonna have those detractors, the women that want to live this lifestyle, and I'm not gonna call it a name, but whatever that lifestyle is that we men are not looking for as, you know, wives and women in our lives.
Mhm.
There's going to be women that want to continue to lead that. There's going to be men that continue to support that as well. So I think you just got to leave that segment to where they are. Stop trying to address the, you know, the ears that aren't hearing and address the ears that are more receptive. And I think you'll get a lot more reception with the support of women that are on the same page as us.
Can I ask a question?
Honestly, going in these panels and arguing and going back and forth with women that want to twerk, want to live that lifestyle,
Right.
it's not. I'm wasting my breath. I don't even have time for it. So
That's
I'm gonna
facts.
allow them to do what they want to do
Hmm.
and let them end up with the results they want. If they want to come in and listen to us or listen to another woman that has some perspective that is actually leading that lifestyle, and I think a lot of us miss that. You have to lead that lifestyle. You can't be talking about something you're not doing. If you're not taking care of your kids, if you're not treating your woman correctly, if you're single, giving, you know, married people advice, you need to dial that back and live the lifestyle that you're preaching to. You know, I'm not married. I'm not trying to tell nobody married what to do in their marriage. I've been married before, but I'm not there right now. So, you know, kind of working your own level as well. But I'm probably
May I ask a
ranting right now.
question?
Go ahead.
My question, and I'm leaving the children out of this, okay? So please let's not bring kids in it. This is 18 and up.
Hmm.
Can you please tell me what is the issue with twerking?
Mm-mm-mm.
Well,
What's the
I
issue?
can't really
What's the
speak on
issue?
it, but I'll tell you what the problem is,
Mm-mm-mm. And this is what I'm saying.
and
I
this is
asked
all
a
I'm
question.
saying.
You don't have. I mean,
This is all I'm saying.
mhm.
The main issue is that is calling for unwanted attention. Unwanted attention from the wrong type of men. If we saying that we don't want to attract the Pookies and the Ray Rays and the Say Says, that's what you're gonna bring. That's what the type of attention you're gonna bring. And now here we are as your man. We got to go defend you. We got to go protect you. We got to go and fight Pookies and the Ray Rays.
But it's working.
Because Pookie is going to take it a little too far.
When I've never, okay,
I'm just,
and I
you
don't mean
ask
to
a
sound
question. I mean,
ignorant.
I can answer
I don't mean
Serenity.
to sound ignorant, but
No,
I've never seen people fight over a woman twerking. So that's why I asked that question.
so you never been to
So
the
that's good. She had her answer already. So there's no point of even. So yeah, we gonna leave that alone.
Yeah,
I
see,
guess
y'all,
so.
you know what? Like, you have to be okay with hearing dissenting opinions and not be upset because you're hearing them.
Nobody else said. I was just
No,
trying to
you
end the
tried to
end the
dismiss it
argument. That's all I was
because
gonna do.
I don't agree with you, and
Cool.
and
That's
that's
cool.
not fair.
You asked the question that you knew you wasn't gonna agree with. That's why I'm cutting it off short.
No, I asked what
What's
the
the point of
issue
asking
was.
somebody when you already got your answer?
No, I can feel like I don't see anything wrong with it and still ask why people feel there is an issue and challenge their way of thinking without it being an issue. I don't that's how
I'll tell you how what I
you
see.
But
When I
Serena, the
walk
brother
in,
was
when
trying
I
to
walk
finish
into
what he
my
was saying.
house, when I walk into my house, and my Scottish Terrier see
all
me.
the men talk.
When I walk in my house and I see my Scottish Terrier, the first thing she do is get on all fours, wag her tail, and stick her tongue out and look at me to see if I'm looking. And you ask, what's wrong with twerking? You look like a dog on all four legs. And you ask me, what's wrong with looking like a dog, shaking his ass, sticking his tongue out, waiting to get petted. And
Mhm.
you want to know what's
You out
wrong with
your
that?
shit
Well,
for
I
that.
asked that
You
question
out your
because
shit for that, see?
Let me. So
okay,
Serenity,
I
let
asked
me
that
talk. I'm answering your question. So my mom always used to tell me there's a time and a place for everything.
Mhm.
Are you married?
No personal questions, please.
Okay. At your wedding, past or future, would you be okay with twerking at your wedding?
I would, especially if Luke was to come on, or now once the older age people are
Okay.
gone, or if Parliament Funkadelic it comes on, I know my parents are gonna be doing the freak. So I
Okay.
don't.
No, that's fine.
I
That's
wouldn't
fine. Let's.
necessarily be like, oh my gosh, 304. It's like I don't look at people like that because they're
That's
dancing.
fine. Let's take it a step further. Let's say you were in church and you caught the Holy Ghost. You think twerking with the Holy Ghost
They
is?
do
You think that
they
would be
twerk in the
acceptable?
whole
No,
in
I
the church.
don't. I do
They
not
be
think
Okay.
that that would
So
be
twerking.
acceptable in church. No.
right, you understand that there's a certain level where twerking is inappropriate in some places, right?
That's a
Absolutely.
good one. That's a
And in
good
front
one.
of
So
children.
because it's
Yep.
inappropriate, it's kind of like I'm coming to church with some hoochie daddies on, or you coming to work with booty shorts.
God
Like
said,
there's a
"Come as
time and a
you
place for
are."
everything. I
Mm-hmm.
think the place and the time for twerking is at the club, when you're not in a committed relationship and you're not trying to get, or you are trying to get attention from other men. When you're in a relationship, when you are married, I don't think that's the time and the place to be twerking.
Mm-hmm.
That's something to get male attention, probably to
Really?
do all types of things. But I don't think in a marriage I would want my wife at the club shaking her ass for everyone to see. That's for my eyes and my beautification. So
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I don't
now
want
that's
any other
fair.
people looking at
But
that. Go ahead.
I was
That's
trying to
fair.
get
So
to
can I
that, but you
respond
cut
to
me
that?
off before I finished, man. I was getting to that point.
Can I respond though?
Go
When
ahead.
you're
I mean,
done?
I don't think this is for
I
women.
thought you wanted him to finish his thing because you did
I
ask him a
just said
question.
when he's done.
Okay, my bad.
And then when she's finished, can I say something?
I guess
I'm
so.
done. Were you talking about black?
I was talking about Black. Yeah, I know you were
Go ahead,
done.
black.
So
so I mean, I was alluding to what he was saying. I mean, I didn't get finished my statement, but thank you, Saul. Saul finished it, and you understand it better because you was getting ready to disagree with what I was saying.
no, I disagree with. I disagree, but I want you to go ahead and finish.
No, I mean you and him got the understanding. He came in, he finished off where I was getting ready to, where I was going at with it.
Okay. So you okay, so I can respond. Okay. So the only thing I agree more with Saul than I do any of the other men. Why? Because I do think that there is a time and a place for all of these things. I don't think that women are twerking necessarily to get attention from men. I don't. I think it's more you dancing to the music. Hey, let me just go ahead and finish my thoughts if you don't mind. So I don't think that that's what is happening, especially because when women get together and when we commune together in our homes, married or not, and we put on one of our jams like I don't know,
Bend that
back
ass
that ass
over,
up.
let that coochie breathe.
No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm older. I'm not in my 20s, so that's not one of my songs. But I will say maybe like Back That Ass Up, right? When Back That Ass Up comes on, we're all dancing to it together, like if we have a slumber party or something like that. And that's married women and single women. And we're doing it around each other, no men around, right? So to me, I don't think it's always about male validation. It's more so like we're having fun. Like, hey girl, right? So I do agree with you in a time and a place. I don't know. I think that's what men think, that we're doing it for male validation. I do notice that a lot of married women will not do it in public because out of respect for their husbands, which is totally okay. I don't see anything wrong with that. But you guys gotta know that when we are around each other, we do twerk with each other because we look at it like having fun. So that's why I asked, do you think that it's an issue with twerking in itself?
So when y'all together, y'all look like a kennel.
You can think whatever you want to think, but women have fun the way we have fun.
I'm not even trying to laugh. He on some boy.
No, but I mean, because that was ignorant. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can say we look.
I'm just saying.
That was ignorant. 6'4". Come on now.
What do it look like? What do it? I told you to me. So then,
Okay.
based on what it looked like to me, you just said, well, you all together. So I'm thinking when I walk in a kennel,
Okay.
I'm
And
sorry.
that's rude and that's disrespectful, but whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. It's like being mad at women. Like, now there are some women who do not twerk at all, you know? I'm not saying that this is like every single woman does that.
Right.
Okay. But I am saying that there are a lot of women who get together and when their songs Luke come on or any of those, you know, songs, we dance around each other, you know, and it's not on no lesbian stuff at all. So we have our wine and we're having a good time. So I just wanted to bring that caveat. Maybe you guys didn't know that.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
knew
get to
that.
answer.
I
I didn't
mean,
get to answer you as a
I'm
man on the
next.
panel,
I'm
so
sorry, but
you'll
I
get a
think I'm
chance.
next. I think I'm next.
I know you next. I'm not. I'm just telling Serenity I didn't get to answer her with my opinion from she asked the men. So once you get done, Tansy, I don't want to argue. Once you get done, if you don't mind, on this man's panel, if you don't mind, I'll ask you.
Listen, I just know that I'm next. And are you a mod? Because I don't know why you're trying to hyper focus on me. I'm just next.
I haven't said anything
go
to
ahead,
you.
Taz. Please go ahead, please.
Okay, so earlier I mentioned rap and you guys didn't want to hear it. And now we're on music and I was saying that I believe that it's inappropriate for people to bring rap into their home because that is what's destroying our children's mind and our men. Because
True.
men listen to rap and there is a lot of derogatory things against women, their
Yeah.
themselves, that's the kind of things that that's being mentioned in the rap music, in the rap industry, how they behave.
hmm
And that's destroying the fabric of our family, including our men, including our children, mostly our children. And our men who put that on and bump it with their kids in the car and their dog in the car, and they think that that's okay, but they want to talk about twerking. But what are they twerking to is the problem. The music that you all listen to. So
True.
why don't you guys take that music that you're listening to and throw it out the window, or make sure that your kids don't hear it and your wife don't hear it, because all it's doing is conditioning your brain to act that way. That's why you
True.
guys use the word
I agree.
bitch so much.
I got
Yeah.
I think throughout the 90s and the 2000s, men led the rap industry and created a lot of that music. They still do today. We absolutely need to reject that music. It's not uplifting our culture. It's not benefiting black people as a whole in any way. We do also need to acknowledge that the wave right now is female rappers. The most popular songs that women do twerk to are not male artists. So women also need to hold women accountable for the music they listen to and that they produce.
I thought you said men don't do that. You see how he just deflected and he put it back on women instead of
That
just
was
saying that we.
coming. I could have
No,
called
I
No,
it.
said
you see that you
absolutely
said men
men need
don't
to
do
be
that. He
accountable. I
just did
said
it.
both need to be accountable.
You see how you just focused on? Yeah, that's what we were
No,
saying
I focused
before
on
you
both.
came.
I said throughout the 90s and the
But
2000s, men
before you
led that.
saw,
And then hang on, Tansy. I said also right now, men still produce that music. I said, but the wave right now is female rappers. Would you agree that female rappers kind of have the wave right now when it
I
comes to party
agree, but
music and
Saul,
club music?
I agree with you. But before you, I agree with you. But before you came up here, we were talking about men like you who don't do what you just did.
You weren't talking about me or
Yeah,
men like me. So you were
yes, we
talking about some
were.
other men.
No, we
So
were
That
talking
wasn't
I
about.
held
about
men
women
accountable
do
for
it.
what we
Dang, you was
do, and
talking.
I
You
stated
literally was
that.
talking. We was talking about as a whole, right? So of course we're gonna mention both sides.
No, that's not what just happened, and you know it. He just did what
No, you purposely only wanted to talk about men that whole entire time when we were just
Yeah.
talking about families and
Kev,
stuff. And then
you said men don't
he
do that
mentioned
though.
both of them, but that was what y'all was talking about.
You said you never heard a man say that
No, he
women don't
didn't. But
do it.
he didn't. He wasn't putting it in a way as in, but women do it too. He
He
wasn't doing
didn't
it
say
that way.
but it.
That
He didn't say it like
context.
a
I didn't
feminine.
say
He
that.
said it
Said
like a
rap
masculine. He said
music,
it
and
like a
that means
man.
rap music
We're
as a
talking about
That's how
whole.
rap
they
music,
do
Right,
it.
and
talking
right
about
now
rap
in rap
music.
music,
Ah,
female
That's
rappers are
how
the
they do.
wave.
It doesn't matter. I didn't
That's
even
why he
say
said it that way,
I
right?
didn't even say male rappers.
so
I just
But
simple.
said rappers.
but you
He's the
that's what
one
he's
that
She
saying.
then
trying
said
to see if she gonna get me in a gotcha moment. That's all
But
it
no.
is.
I
what
Cause
he's
did
she
saying
get
is
you in
and
a
that was
gotcha
nowhere
moment.
how
She
I
that
not
didn't even
listening. She
was.
just don't
mention.
want women to be
Listen,
mentioned.
I didn't even mention
She
male
didn't want that.
rappers.
That's all it was. Yeah.
She
No,
just
I
want to
didn't
argue.
mention
She got what
male. I
she
just
been
said
wanting all day.
rappers. Then
This what
he
she want
said
to do.
female rappers.
She want to argue, and she
I
been want to do
only
this all
said
day.
rappers. He said female rappers. That's what you're saying, Kev. You're saying that you never heard that done before, and you're
All right, I
doing
got
it
you.
on your
Okay,
platform.
I'll let you have that then. Okay, cool. Right, whatever. Well,
And
and that also show that women halfway pay attention. So I
You
ain't gonna say.
just
Let me
did
stop
that
doing that.
again.
But it
Now
showed
you're
that
doing it,
sometimes
Kev.
people just can't pay attention all the way through.
Now you
Sometimes
just
too,
did it,
because you
Kev.
just was
Okay.
listening just for one thing and not getting the
No,
overall.
I wasn't. I'm just saying. I said the rap music. I didn't say
Cause
any
we was
gender.
agreeing with the thing is we was agreeing with you the whole entire time. We never
Yeah, but
said
then he
nothing was
hyper
wrong. We didn't
focused on.
say anything.
But then
You
he
the one
hyper.
got triggered when somebody mentioned the woman's side.
No, then he hyper focused
because
on a female.
accountability is
And
not
then
a
I
thing for
just
women
brought it
like
to
her.
your
She hates
attention because you
accountability.
said that you never heard a man do it, and he just did it.
The difference is the difference is before we even said anything about the woman, we accepted the man do it. We accepted it.
I
Who's
never said
accountable?
any
And then
gender though.
he added what's going on right now. He said he got you to agree with it too. And then you agree with it. You like, there is the wave. And then he said, well, they have to get addressed too. And then that's when you were just like, what the heck? You talking
I
about
never
women
said
now?
what
Like,
the heck.
that's
I didn't
crazy.
speak like that.
Hey,
But
The
anyways,
Kev,
diff-
I never mentioned a gender.
Kev,
I just
at the
said rap
moment,
music.
what you are
you've been
doing,
saying men the whole entire time.
But
So what you talking about? And we was
I
agreeing with it
but this
whole
time I
Kev,
time.
but
hey,
this time I
Kev,
purposely did
at the
not
moment,
even
what you
mention
doing, brother, is trying
agenda.
to convince a
And
candle that it
motivation, you
needs
need to
fire to be
control
lit, bro.
yourself.
I
You
don't.
right.
There's nothing wrong with my
You right.
This
control.
time I did not
Just
There's
let her
mention
have
nothing
her
wrong with
agenda.
my
thought.
control. You
Yeah,
just want
you
to
right.
argue and nobody's listening to you.
No,
I don't have no problem with controlling myself. I'm not yelling. I'm not cussing.
and I'm
My
not yelling
control,
and I'm not
my
cussing. Did you
control
Yeah.
is
hear
fully
me say
under
one
control.
Y'all
I'm
right.
under
Y'all right.
control.
Hold me accountable. You right. I like that though. Yeah, I letting her shift
yeah,
me off.
I am holding you accountable for the words that you
You
said.
could do it too. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take it though. I mean, I have no problem with that. My ego don't just block in the way all the time.
Yeah, it's okay.
Dang, what was it? So, dang, it was some good questions though. So, what's the next thing?
Before she started arguing, I
Oh yeah,
wanted
you had to go right. I'm trying to think of who the order was. Go ahead,
to
motivation.
speak to Seren. So I'm not gonna say that this is an excuse, right? But from the time that men was little boys on up, we have only ever, like y'all mentioned Luke and all of that, and that's a good point. But we only ever correlated twerking with a certain behavior, right? So as we was growing up, we started to see that going to house parties and then going to wherever you went. Little girls became teenagers, and teenagers became women, and they was all doing it for the same thing that we seen when we was growing up, right? And it was a sexualized thing, right? So when you look at it as a grown man, whether you like it or not, you understand what it looks like and what it's always been representing. So we don't know the part where y'all all get together and y'all have fun, and I believe that to be so. But we only know the part that it represents, and it always has represented. You shaking your ass for a man to, it's like peacocking. So you shaking your ass for either somebody to see it and be like, damn, you sexualizing yourself, or you doing it on a man. That was the thing when we was 16, 17, we in the club, we trying to get a girl to twerk on us, and you know what we thinking and what they thinking too. Because most of the time after that twerk session, we done left and did something with the same girl that was twerking on us. So now that we grown men, Serenity, when we see that on social media and we see most of these same women that's twerking all over her, they TikTok and Instagram, they got a link in the bio, a spicy link in the bio too, 9 times out of 10. I can't look at you as a respectable woman as far as wifey material. Now I can look at you and say I'll knock you down, but that's about it. So that's why we look at twerking the way that we do. We don't know the group of y'all that get together and it's just and y'all just twerking together. We only know what we've been seeing since we've been kids.
I mean, that's fair because we gatekeep that. Like, that's for us. You know what I mean? Like, barbershop talk is for y'all, you know? Anytime I've ever had to go into the barbershop, all the men kind of shut up because they like, all right, you know, it's a woman in here. You know, I apologize. You know, we was doing a lot, and I'll be like, okay, well, let me go ahead and step out so y'all can have y'all little, because I understand that sometimes you need to commune with your gender. That's just how it is. Unless you have bad experiences, you have some women who don't like women at all, like I don't deal with women. I think those are dangerous women, but that's my opinion. But why probably some women did something to them, you know what I'm saying? But for the most part, I understand why people, do that. So that's why I asked. I wanted to understand why it's like if you twerking, you got to be a 304. Like I've always pushed against that because it doesn't make sense. I know women who are extremely respectable who twerk. Are they in the clubs? No. After 30, I don't really see the point of you going to a club, period. Anyway, you should be at a cabaret or a lounge or, something like that, an event, you know what I mean? And you're not going to twerk in those as unless it's one of those places where you can feel comfortable, like a wedding or something like that. Maybe after the grandparents have gone and stuff, when they start playing different type of music, out of respect for the elders, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, I get what you're saying.
So it is bad.
And so,
no, I don't think it's bad. I think it's a respect thing. Like it's a time and a place thing. I'm more so agree with Saul. I don't think it's a bad thing, but just like I wouldn't cuss in front of my parents and I'm over 30, it's out of respect.
And just like you were saying, you agree with Saul, and I agree with him too, what he was saying. And when you said that, when I was talking about they fight over that, they do. I was at a poetry reading about 3 weeks ago. Right in front of me. Dude got behind a girl. Didn't he know the man she had a dude. She just twerking on him, just like it wasn't nothing. Disrespectful. Instead of the man going to the woman, he wound up unaliving the dude. Why? So there's some things that you may not see, just like you was telling Kev earlier. There's some things that Kev don't see that you see. And there's some things that I see that you don't see.
Right.
So that's why I'm saying before I got cut off. So I just let Saul finish. And there's some things that you saw, that you see. You're not in North Carolina, so you don't see what I see. I'm not in your state, so I don't see what you see. So I can only do what? Go off of what you're saying in your opinion. That's how you see it. That's how you portray it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that twerking is wrong like Saul said, in the right place. There's a time and a place for everything. If you're home or you're with the girls, y'all doing y'all thing, that's perfectly fine. But just like the dude got unalive at a poetry reading.
My thing is, I would like
Hold
to
on real quick. Let me, because I'm trying to squeeze in. That's not hard.
Sorry.
So I just wanted to ask. I wanted to ask her a question, and I wanted to. I just want to laugh at that part too, because she said that where y'all where y'all be in there talking about having men talking to bar, we twerking in our areas. So it's like, dang. So while we have a conversation, they twerking in their areas. That's some funny stuff. What a way that women communicate, ain't that something? So I wanted to ask this question then.
Kev, women and men are different in that aspect. Some women don't like twerking at all. They look at it as just like y'all do. So they may not, do that when they're with their friends. But I don't think that it makes them less, like, more respectable because they're not, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead.
Yeah, we got to tell the men that, some of the men that I wish we could think of our own thing and tell the men not to not look at them as less respect, but that's how a lot of men look at it. I wanted to ask you this then, right? Because hopefully, I feel like you ain't gonna answer this a certain way.
I'm gonna
But
answer.
I'm gonna try. I ain't gonna, but we gonna see. So when women twerking, right? Especially I'm pretty sure you're probably near my age by now, right? Do you have a hunch that men look at you in a sexual type way when you do it?
When women are twerking
Yes.
in public? Yeah.
Anywhere.
I mean, when men see a big butt and it's walking and jiggling, they looking at it like, "Damn, that ass fat." You know what I'm
I
saying?
pictured that when she said
I
that. That's
can
crazy.
imagine.
Me too. I just pictured that.
Okay. I straight pictured that on. I don't know what the heck, man. Boy, the way she said it, it just, I guess it made it more picturable. I guess I don't know what the jiggling. That's right. Okay, so
yeah.
Yeah, because I just wanted to see how you was going. Because my thing is, like, even though I know women like to say this all the time, where we do it for ourselves and all this other stuff, it's like they do it, and that's just like this woman we was talking to earlier. Even though she had a reason why she said she have no regards for people on the outside, but it's just like women be doing a lot of women be doing things. A lot of women, I ain't say all of them.
Mm-hmm.
They do this twerking thing and say we doing it for us around other men, like they shocked when other men is looking at it or just want it, and it just be fun. That'd be funny to me.
Okay, so what I'll say to that is, although women know, right? I'm not saying that like we don't know that when we twerk, men are not looking. What I'm saying is, I don't think that all women, now, yes, you do have some attention-seeking women out here, okay? That is true. That they are doing it as an invitation for you to come over. That is true. But have you also seen in clubs where you'll see women circle around each other, dance with each other, and then when a man come over, they be like, "No, get away from me. I don't want to dance with you. I'm having fun with my girls." So I think I get what you're saying. I do. And I can understand why a man would not be able to see the difference between the two because y'all not women, right? So that's why I was like, well, let me just bring in a different perspective so that you can see the different perspective. But yes, you are right. There are women out here who are attention seeking, and they wore their little booty shorts with their butt out, twerking in front of you because they want you to come over and pat them on their butt and tell them, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe you just did that," just so they can look innocent, but they really not, and they ready to get down just as much as you are ready to get down. I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I'm saying that, huh?
No, I was saying, yeah, but I don't think that was the way I was asking. I was just saying if they looking for attention or not. I still think they got in the back of their head, unless we being disingenuous, right? I ain't want to say that word. I think they still, because by now, right, especially at our age, right, by now, a woman should know when they twerk, even if they doing it for attention or not, that a man is 9 times out of 10 when they do it around a man that they gonna get sexualized, right?
I get that. I mean, but women's bodies, especially Black women's bodies, they're over sexualized just by walking. So, like, I mean, I don't know, like, how to answer that. You know, like,
I think you basically said it though. That make it even worse then. So that means if they walking and do it, imagine shaking that boy. Whew,
That thing is juicy.
Just imagine.
You know, so it's kind of like sometimes I think men need to realize that although a woman is sexy, that is not an invitation for you all the time.
I didn't say that.
I'm not saying that you said that.
See, we already know about that. With the dude ain't supposed to do that, but them, what you know.
But
I think that's
a
going
lot
to
of
turn it
men.
down south. I don't want to go down south with that
Oh
situation.
no. I'm not saying that. Oh, I'm not trying to do anything other than tell the truth. That's all I'm trying to
I
do.
get you. Yeah, and that be like that. We got creepy men that's like that, right? That do stuff like that. I also mentioned before earlier about it. Just some women. It used to be this time where women be like, "Why you ain't get up on it?" You know, stuff like that. But that's why I say it's hard for men nowadays, and I don't think a lot of people won't understand that
You
because
gotta.
it be like mix.
One second, Kev.
BK, your
Black,
stuff
you
kind
got
of
an echo.
vibrating and stuff.
Black, you
Uh,
got an echo. Sorry, I wasn't trying to cut you off, but
oh no,
yeah.
no, no. I was even getting, okay. His stuff's good now. Okay. But no, I was about to say that. Dang, what the heck? I got through. All right, never mind. So let me go. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get a lecture in here. I know you had something for us, and then I'm gonna give main thing after that. Good morning, main thing, and good morning, lecture.
Hi, good morning, everybody. So I had a question for the men since we're
Hmm.
talking about twerking. Do any men have any one of you guys been to the strip club?
Yeah,
Okay,
Hell yeah.
so
Not in a
don't
while.
they twerk at the strip club?
you say it again.
With the
Don't
established,
they twerk at the strip club?
yeah, they
Yeah,
sell,
most definitely.
they sell what we're looking for there.
Yep,
Okay. So I
yep.
just that's all I wanted to know because it sounds like a lot of men have a problem with women twerking, right?
Y-
But
Yeah,
you
when it's their
guys
wife.
ex wait, say that again. I'm sorry, you were
Yeah, when it's
echoing.
their wife. Yeah,
Right, okay. So I can't speak for any of them.
or their
I'm a
daughter.
married woman and
Yeah.
I don't, I feel like a lot of you were right when you guys said when you're in a relationship or when you're with someone, you're not supposed to be out there doing all that or whatnot. And I agree. But what about when a married man or when any kind of man is at a strip club? I mean, isn't that all the same?
Not if his
I
wife
think a
doesn't
married
cover
man,
it.
and I would say a married man is a problem going to the strip club, but non-married man, I mean, I'm not advocating for, well, not no more though. I can understand a single man doing it, or even the dating thing, but I don't even advocate for that no more. I think people need to take things more serious and stuff. But if I was saying like not being serious, I guess a single man have more of I guess leeway on that, just like a single woman got more leeway, but.
Right.
I don't advocate for that no more. I just don't. Now that I try to change my life and I want better for everybody. So I guess wrong is wrong.
Matter how
Okay.
you look at it.
Okay. That's the only question I had.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
y'all
So
for
Okay.
letting me
Okay.
go.
Uh,
yeah, you don't go to no strip clubs and expecting to find a relationship. I mean, not saying that
right.
they don't, but
Right.
Oh, them fools be doing it too. That's
yeah, they
sad.
doing it.
And
Yeah,
they
they do.
do. And they do. That's why I had
They don't know
asked
no better
because
though. That's all it
also
is.
and it's nothing wrong with that. Messy. Me and my husband have went together, but he doesn't. I don't know what it is, but he says that he don't like spending his money on strippers.
I
Nope.
don't.
I don't go
I
to strip
never
clubs.
did
So
when I
Never
went.
did either.
so
I
he
bought
chooses
drinks.
to just walk
The
out.
food be
It just
good.
really be me.
Yeah. Even
But
with
Lamb
that's
I
chop
went
be
with
important
my ex
good.
too.
though. I, I had went with my ex though a while ago. It just wasn't interesting me because I'm like. I even told her like, man, my mind, but she was trying to prove something. You know, I still don't get the point of going to clubbing or freaking strip club while you married. I don't know. Yeah, because I think people just
Right.
got this sexual urges or these little appetites to make their stuff fun. That's the only way they look at fun nowadays. Just like, I guess I heard now fun is twerking your butt and whatever. I don't know. We make fun out of anything nowadays, I guess.
But
But
Right.
it's
Right.
just yeah, it's just man, I just feel like it's just like we need to find some new hobbies, man. We need to find more safer things to do, and even these little things we might not think it's a big problem though, but even this little dabbling and going to strip clubs and all this other stuff, this stuff is really affecting us. It's hurting us more than anything, because these are the same ones that we be talking about. We talk
My
about like
point.
y'all need to stop being like that, but then we sit here
My point.
in the system at the
Yeah.
same time. I do feel like that's a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I had to
Yeah.
learn
That
that
was
when I
my
got a little
point.
bit, huh?
Right. I said, and sorry to interrupt you, but that was my point of coming in here
Oh yeah.
saying that was because, why entertain them
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I'm already
and
ready for
and
that
then
one though.
turn
I talk about
around
that. I had a
and
laugh about that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready for you.
Yeah.
What's gonna
So
get me though? I don't sit there and I don't do that pander and stuff. No, I feel like that. I know that's one of the men's problems. They be talking about how bad 304s and then be sleeping with one last night. I'm like, bro, come on, dude. That's a
right.
problem, dude.
And see, you just took accountability for all men.
Uh,
You see how you just took accountability for all men when you said it's a problem,
But the women
You
do
see
it
that
too.
it's a problem. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It goes both ways.
I had to
It
say that
goes
real
both
quick.
ways. It's crazy because it goes hand in hand. It goes both ways. Women do just as much, men
Mhm.
do, and vice versa. Like it's
Yeah.
like,
Hey, when we need to do the but the women do and the but the men do when we do good things. How about that, right? How about we start
yeah,
doing that?
right.
We need to start doing it in that way, but we got it all backwards now. You know, just like you was, I was just thinking about that though. What we so I guess a lot of us so pessimistic and stuff. I can understand. Though. It's hard to optimistic mentality and stuff. So yeah.
I just wanted
But
to
yeah,
say
I do think
earlier
that's
too.
one of the man's biggest problem, which I mentioned. I even mentioned that to Serenity. I feel like that lack of self discipline. I think that's our major problem because we entertain women that we dislike. I mean not dislike the ones that we grow when we grow and stuff. And your stuff back what you call it BK. You probably got to mute and unmute. But I do feel like I said that's a problem. It's confusing a lot of the women too. That's why a lot of them be like, "Well, he slept with me still. I'm 100. I'm 300 pounds. He's still messing with me and all that stuff." Like the stuff that we be fighting for, like dudes is still entertaining that stuff. It's like if we say it's a
Right.
problem, or if dudes have problems with weave and stuff. Well, how about start? We gotta start embracing the woman with their natural and stuff, so they can go back to that side instead of playing this little role. Like, well, I'm doing it because it made me comfortable. If a man can help you be comfortable with your natural, then you ain't got to worry about putting this extra stuff on and stuff. But that's asking for too much right now. I guess it
I
is
think
because
that
it's
is.
just a habit now. People got too deep in it and they feel like that them situations is them now, which it ain't them. It's
I
just
just
something they
think
added
our
to them and we got indoctrinated.
expectations.
Huh?
Right. I
Yeah.
sorry. I just think our expectations of each other are just a little high, especially when some of us don't know each other outside. I can say in the world and on this app, the expectations just be a little much. You just gotta kind of go with the flow or just don't deal with that person. If it's a
Yeah.
lot of red flags,
I
move
would, I
on.
would, I would argue
Don't
that. Well,
entertain
not
it.
argue, but I
Hmm.
would debate that if we talking about expectations, whew, that's a whole nother level. I really believe that women got way higher expectations for men, if we want to say that though, because I don't think really men ask for too much. Not really. It's kind of simple to please a lot of men, really. Because it's not like we say, we want you to have this certain amount of money, or you need to be this certain, you got to be this short. I need your booty to be this fat. I don't think men ask for too much, though. I think for the, I don't know. I don't think they ask for too much, though. Because we try to, well, in general, a lot of men just try to get who they can for the most part.
Yeah.
And, women got a lot of selection. Well, not,
Right. We ain't got them wrapped around the building like the women do.
yeah, because we got to make sure we bring some money to the table. If we big enough for, oh, well, that ain't, well, I guess in both ways, right?
Whose fault is that
But
though?
I
I
don't know,
think
bro.
when men fight,
I
when my
don't always agree with that. I hear men say that a lot, and
okay,
it's not like arrogance or like overly confident, right? But I ain't. I've been hearing that tall, dark, and handsome stuff my whole life, and I'm 5'8", and I promise you, like I've been able to acquire every type of woman
true.
throughout my life, bro. And it's not just money though. You know what I'm saying? I met a lot of women because I ain't shit. To me, I ain't got money. Nah, shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm living in Michigan. What I make a year, people like, you make that a year, and I'm like, yeah. Look at my bills, and that shit don't mean nothing at the end of the year.
So you in
Um,
Michigan?
yeah, like
Are you
like
close to me?
100,000 a year here is like making 65 a year here. I swear. But
Mm-hmm.
But it's always for me been confidence, man. I think women have an
Most
energy.
definitely.
They have like an energy sensor to confidence, bro. When you walk up to a woman and you confident, not arrogant, you look at her in her eyes, you speaking to her with respect, and you got like that sense of humor. You funny, you got that charisma. You can almost acquire any woman, bro. Now you can't just be broke,
True.
dusty, and not aspiring to do nothing and be disrespectful.
Like,
But
yeah.
dudes be like, man, we don't have them wrapped around. Yes, you can, bro. I think they taught us that we can't have them wrapped around the building, and now men walk with a lack of confidence, and that's why you don't have them wrapped
Yeah.
around the building.
Yeah, some men got it, some don't. I feel you that. But I'm just saying, like, we was talking about the opposite end, right? That's what I was trying to get to that. Because that's why I was making a comparison, though, right? Some men got the juice, they not. But women don't have to have no type of juice to get what they got to get. Because there's going to be some men that's going to come up to me, even that if they lame, if they not confident, if they, even if some of them is big, you know what I'm saying? Like, they still, they're going to get a man regardless. They can do that. That's just what that is. That's the world the kind of world we living in and stuff, though.
I'm
So,
tired of y'all talking about the big mamas is out here winning. I just told Slim,
I agree with you on that.
and that's what
it's
I'm
some
saying.
big
Even
women,
that
I'm
it's
with
stuff
some
you on
too,
big
though.
women that's pretty with some big old round behinds on them and a little fupa on them, and they out here winning. So we need to stop. The
I
big
agree with
mamas
you on that.
winning. They've been winning for about 10 years now.
I agree. I agree with you
Yeah,
on that.
but they hiding them in the room though.
No,
I
guys is
agree.
out in the open with them big mamas now, Kev. I promise you, bro. In Michigan,
Ain't
guys is
nobody
out here,
flaunting no big girl in the street, man. Quit
Not
it.
in Detroit. I
bro.
don't think so. I don't think.
I need you to stop being in my city. Quit. Man.
I'm sorry. West Side. But anyway,
You in the city too, Kev?
Yeah, I'm in Detroit. Yeah.
Bro, but then you see the big mamas out here winning. You lying,
We
bro?
got
That's
4
because I'm
Detroit
probably on
people in
this
here.
app so much though. You right. I mean, it's a lot though, but I just don't see them flexing them though. I just don't see it. Maybe during tax season.
Big mama, big mama's out here winning. I'm gonna make a song for them too.
Here
look
you
at
go.
you.
Here you go. I thought we already got a song like that. It seemed like we should.
Y'all silly.
I
No, but
can see the East Side Boys or one of them gonna do a song like that.
now what I will say when it comes to big women here in the city, I mean, I'm from Detroit too.
Mm-hmm.
And to
Around
me,
so many Detroit people on TikTok.
Bro, I swear. That's why our
because
voice
we
the
don't want to
loudest. You
go
know what I'm saying? You
outside. We
feel me?
scared of them gas stations. I'm just playing.
Man, them gas
Here we go.
stations. I leave the city before I fill up.
Listen, but anyway, listen, but nah. I think when it comes
Wait,
to
hold up. He Detroit too? I know he ain't just say what up though down there.
Yeah, I'm from Detroit.
So what is going on? I need y'all to all leave me alone. Say no.
dang,
I'm surprised y'all ain't linked up in Detroit.
Boy,
Y'all
right.
West
I
Side, the
found
best.
out April live in Detroit. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Why everybody in my... We making our way
You
around
can't
here. At least
tell.
we can
That's
try to
right.
win in something because we can't win in the teams. We Lions almost did something this year though. I ain't gonna lie.
You
Hell yeah.
can't tell. We all had the same. I can tell Detroit people when I hear them talk.
Oh, that's what it...
I'm
Oh, okay.
raspy right now, so don't talk about my voice. But I can always tell. I mean, I
think
knew April
also
was from
too, I would
Detroit
say it'd be
immediately.
the comeback things that a lot of us got that quick little comeback stuff too. Like that's
We
why
got the
because I
sauce.
never realized I could tell somebody told me about it and stuff, but it's just so natural in Detroit to be that way. You know what I'm saying? That's why I just knew to other people.
Yeah,
They're
we
like,
got
oh,
the
why
sauce. You're
he
not about to
funny, his
outlive.
delivery and all that stuff.
You're not about to out talk us, and you're not about to listen. If you start something with a Detroit person on the talking, you gonna want to kill one of us by the time you get done with that.
I had to tone that down on here, man, because I be cussing motherfuckers out. I had to
Maybe
chill
that's
on
why
that
they
shit.
don't like me like that on this app.
Dog, that's what I
That's
say,
anybody
bro.
though. I mean, anybody got to get a snappy comeback.
You know what? I honestly don't think twerking is the problem. You know what I think is the problem? Is when women argue and fight with each other,
Mm,
especially black women. That's what I
mm.
feel the problem is. And
Stick your
that's
chest
what
out.
we should take accountability for the most is because I've walked into several rooms and I've been to the first to speak and a woman just looks at another woman like, bitch, why you speaking to me?
Mm.
That's what we should be on
That's
more
facts.
than twerking.
I
True,
agree.
that's true.
I agree with that.
No, you
Period.
know what, Elytra? how do you say your name, sweetie? My bad.
Elytra.
Elytra. Okay,
Elytra.
I was right. Okay.
Yeah.
I agree. I was just having this conversation with some of my people just a couple days ago. That women lack empathy for each other. We're so quick to be on this high horse and talk down to each other. Like, oh, I could never. I can't believe that you so delusional and stupid, right? Instead of like showing empathy, compassion, and still accountability as well, right? You can hold your sis accountable without making her feel like the bottom of your shoe.
Right. Right.
And I feel like that's what we do to each other. And that's why you get the petty comebacks. That's why you get the fighting, because who gonna deal with that? And I agree, when you, especially in Detroit, like, I mean, I know we not all from there, but when you walk into a room, say you looking good, instead of a woman being like, oh man, I really love them shoes, and a woman saying, oh, thank you, hon, I got them from such and such, they gonna look at you like, ugh, like you got a problem. And that makes you be like, bitch.
They do
like,
that.
oh, sorry, I probably shouldn't be cussing, but
Excuse my language too as well.
Right. It's gonna make you want to almost smack fire out her face, because why are you such
Oh,
a
yeah, she official now. She said smack fire. Okay, now I know. Now you made it. You from there now.
I agree. And
Mama, don't
that's
say
how
you
it
from
be.
Detroit too, though. I'm gonna just lose it if she says she from Detroit down there too, though.
She just said it.
What
My girl Cash Doll is from
It's
Detroit.
crazy.
and I
TikTok
like
putting
I
us
like
together. I think that's what it is.
The algorithm.
They right, it might be the algorithm. They like, I see your stuff say 313, then we gonna connect up.
The algorithm in Detroit.
No wonder the Detroit people come back, even though they don't be liking me sometimes. Some people don't. Well, I'm gonna just say, well, I ain't gonna say something. Just Serenity. She can't. I don't know how we end up linking up though. I don't know. I ran into a bunch of rooms before I even really talked to the great. The great. I call it the great.
And I ain't gonna lie, I don't
But
know if it's
April,
her TikTok. I don't know if it's her TikTok personality, but Serenity, she don't really talk like. And I ain't saying like her the wordplay. I'm saying like earlier she said something like, "I'm gonna let you let the brother finish," and then she started talking. She wasn't real, like she don't come off as no Detroit, and that's a good thing. I ain't saying this the wrong way. That's a good thing that she don't come off like most Detroit women, because most Detroit women
she went to college.
Yeah, they wouldn't have been chilling how she was chilling earlier and let motherfuckers finish what they were saying. She would have been wigging in this bitch.
Okay, so I have been trying to watch my mouth. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate that. I'm changing, because just a couple of months ago I probably wouldn't have, and I probably would have went off because
Oh, that's the one I met. Okay, there you go.
I'm changing. I'm trying to be better. Thank you.
Okay, that's cool, and that's what I like to hear on here, man. I like, us Detroiters gonna make it. Now I'm glad I see some more Detroiters in here. We gotta put a big good image out here, man. One of us gonna make it. It's like, no, dude. Main thing, I see you unmuted. What's the deal?
What's up?
Don't say you from Detroit too. Saying I'm talking.
Boy, you know where I'm from. Stop the cat. You know it's Vegas all day over here.
Uh-oh. You're supposed to stay there. You're supposed to keep that to yourself, because what happened in Vegas stays there, right? You ain't supposed to say that. You said that I'm from no land. You should have said
Not
that.
always. Some people be taking Vegas back home with them, okay?
Facts. You're right about
Mm-hmm.
It's back to Detroit. Say, hold on, bro. You ain't in Vegas no more. You back at home. Get your dumb ass down.
They got it. All right, for sure, my brother.
Y'all crazy.
I gotta add all my Detroit. Let me add all my Detroit peoples. Well, I just gotta add so I already follow everybody else.
So you feel like you right at home, huh?
Boy, you should see how I'm laying in this chair right now and stuff. I'm getting
These
stretched
are your
out.
cousins. You
Like,
have a
you know. It's like, get a Coney Island real quick and go to it, son. Oh, man. My boy 6'4". I forgot he from Detroit, too, though. It's literally a Detroit
6'4"
panel.
definitely from Detroit, because he got the attitude.
He
Detroit
been real
person.
quiet since that kennel joke. He
All
been
this time
real
I ain't no
quiet.
6'4" from Detroit, bro.
That
I've been following in different lives with 6'4" for probably a year and a half now, bro. I ain't know he's from the city.
yeah, he from him, Black Jesus.
And 6'4" sound like one of them old school trick motherfuckers from the city. He all the way Detroit though. He go all the way back.
That makes sense why Mama's quick snapback be so funny though, because I be laughing at her, dog. She be having me crack up, dog. I instantly, when I heard her come on the panel, I was crying, dog. Because that's probably why I found her so funny, because she remind me of the style we have. That's probably why it's so funny though. So that makes sense. I didn't know she was from the city. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm really a fan of Big Mama.
Mama talking about, have y'all thought about doing the
Mama.
Detroit meetup? No, we got to do a whole screen. We got to make sure this cousin don't got an op in this family. This TikToker is not an op.
Right, you right about that. Like, dude, I was just cool on you or what you call, but you the one that took out my.
Yeah, we can't do that because I might bring somebody that's an op with the TikTok dude. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, that's how Vegas is. Like, it's so small out here. Like, you can have two different cousins from two different hoods, and it'll get crazy.
Detroit meetup in the building.
People is just crazy. Somebody trying to come up. Why you gotta sit?
That's another Detroit up, and then boy, now that's really I'm about to be stretched across the floor now.
I'm not from Detroit, but I like Cash Doll.
Yeah,
she said one already. Now we good. So now, at least you know a little something.
Cash Doll, dog. She go crazy.
Cash Doll cold
I
though.
like Cash Doll.
Except that weird song she talking about period in. That's weird.
I don't know. I like her attitude.
We definitely taking over Tubi. I will say that.
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah, I think I don't be watching that much, but
I keep on hearing bad things about Tubi. I heard Tubi ain't and all that.
I just don't like the ending, y'all. It's the endings for me.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
be
like
terrible.
how the Tubi.
You gotta do
Yeah, I
better.
be like, is that it?
We working on our endings. We working on our endings. Our endings be fast in Detroit. Just boom and you dead. So we
Right,
working.
it'd be like, dang. We need some more actors. I'm tired of seeing the same girl. Look.
oh my.
That same light.
I'm glad I don't watch that.
Or are y'all doing a Detroit?
Don't tell me buffed up on there. You said what, Mama?
Are y'all doing a Detroit meetup or no?
Right. That's all I'm about to. Right. Something going on.
We gotta do.
We need to. Summer coming up.
Do the screening? Who's gonna do the screening, kid?
The what?
We gotta do the screening. We gotta find out who is who, and we.
Oh yeah, right.
We gotta make sure because we cool.
Like, who do you know and who do you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I love you, but hey, I don't want nothing to happen.
Your people might smoke, might walk in there and get smoked by your people.
It's nice to know who y'all talking to. Then you know.
I've not always been this. I ain't always been this upstanding citizen of society. So
He said I got me a pass.
But what if everybody meet at the casino because then y'all could just scatter?
At least the police around, right?
Like West Bloomfield in the front of the police station before we go.
Okay.
Motor City.
Somebody.
West Bloomfield, right? That's the safe space on Novi. Go to Novi. I got pulled over. We got pulled over just for going in there. I'm like, bro, what the heck? Y'all smell like Detroit. Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm cool with going downtown. We can hit up Belle Isle or something.
Not that downtown. I ain't been down there in so dang long.
Me either, man. Do you listen? You remember that what was it, a couple weeks ago when we had that one day of 70?
I already know how that probably looked like.
Man, everybody was at Rouge. I didn't go because I don't play with
Too many police on Belle Isle.
Rude. Oh, I don't.
Oh, there go the meetup. Police, that's what we need.
That's where
He
everybody
said that hotel is trash.
Rude Park? Oh, I don't do rude.
Me either.
Come on, Big Brick. You can't be talking junk about us, man. You can't do that, man. It's a Detroit meetup. You don't say that.
We ain't doing
Hold up, man. You messing up, man.
That's on the road.
I'm not
Too many police on Belly.
Oh, it's
Belle
too
Isle,
many
yeah.
good rats but I can't do rude. Just too.
I know.
Oh, heck, you know Rouge. I know not to do Rouge. That's crazy.
Or Palmer Park, or Chandler Park.
I don't do any of them parks. I go to Belle Isle because you got to pay to get on there now. So I'm gonna go there.
Oh, that changed.
I've never paid to get on Belle Isle.
Aren't you the 14? I got
I'm
the
from
tab
Southwest.
on my tags, but you know the record.
Oh, you were here too? Not
Brick,
Big
get your butt
Brick.
up here.
Let me add Big Brick. You better not be in Detroit.
Yeah.
I'm not following
I
you
just
back.
about to
I gotta add all my Detroit people. What the heck she doing here? It
All
is
right,
something about the
Detroit.
algorithm. What's going on, man?
Oh, you Southwest Detroit. Oh, okay. Okay. Nothing wrong with Southwest.
Don't do us like that. Y'all always trying to make it seem like
What?
we not
I
Detroit.
used to
I
live
Cause
in
don't.
y'all really not
Southwest.
though. Like
That's
I'm just playing. No,
crazy,
I'm
bro.
just playing. I'm just playing.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm just playing.
He said, "You in Southfield? Get out of here." They always be
I
wanting.
mean, you know, y'all really like Canada, baby Canada. I'm just
Oh,
playing. Let me stop.
I'm from where T and Me's from, Schaefer and 4th Street, baby.
We
We
know this
everybody
from
want to
being
be
saying like,
Detroit. They be
oh,
living all in Ferndale and I'm Detroit.
y'all
Like, get out of
come,
here.
y'all all come. And they be telling me like, man, you River Rouge and Ecorse. You too close to all. You ain't Detroit. I'm like, bro, y'all terrible.
but I used to live in Highland Park, so that
Oh yeah, that's Detroit. We gotta call that one up. Yeah,
That's
that.
worse. That's worse
Yeah,
than
that's right. That's baby.
whoa there,
She said what?
Dang.
whoa
Yeah,
there,
I'm not even gonna
Southwest
tell y'all where
Detroit.
I stay because y'all
Yeah.
gonna get to talking mess.
Yeah,
So
HB is most definitely Detroit for real.
like,
Boy,
mama. I feel like you
HP
east
is
side. I feel
Detroit.
like you deep east, mama.
Me? I
Yeah.
don't live there anymore. I
who
said I
East
used
Sider?
to. It's the past tense. one
That's the
of
opposite. I
my
don't got
sisters
that.
Well,
was
let me
over in
go
Highland Park
visit
though,
then.
so no.
yeah,
It's
no,
fine.
I'm definitely deep west. I'm right around the corner from Murder Mac.
Well, I am in the
Oh.
suburbs now, so I'm claiming something that I don't live in anymore. I'm not nowhere
I give a
Detroit.
pass.
You go by your gate, and all of a
Right,
sudden you
Nevada,
don't
East
know us
7.
anymore.
To
I
be
no
Detroit.
longer part of Louisiana. I don't like you guys. I eat plain bagels. I am.
Hello.
We gotta
Okay.
change his voice now. Like, oh,
He said plain bagels.
what the
I'm dead. No
Plain.
cream cheese.
Is it at least toasted? I just want to know.
something?
Right.
And butter? Just
That
plain
thing
I
sounds
feel I
dry.
feel like I feel so uncomfortable. I can't even
I
relate
know
to
you feel
shit.
all.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'm
let's
like, I
talk
can't
about
relate to
something
shit. I
outside
said
of
I want to be a
listening.
part of
She
this
feel like she
conversation
about to
because y'all
get
need to
jumped
know I'm
in,
just like,
man.
I
Vegas
know,
is
right?
cool
I have
too. You
to
just gotta watch
include
where you
myself
going.
Like,
in.
hold
I'm
up, where
like,
you
wait,
from?
hold on.
Hit you with
He's
that. Where
from
you from?
Vegas. I like Vegas.
Vegas.
Vegas,
I got some people that actually moved down there.
One
Vegas
thing
is
you got to know
different.
about Detroit is we love everybody that's not from Detroit. We hate ourselves. You
Whoa
straight. You
there,
straight.
I
Mm-mm-mm.
love
no
Detroit people.
motivation. Speak for
Don't be that
how
real.
you
Don't
yourself.
be
hate
that
your
real. We
own
ain't trying to
people?
hear that right now.
Hey,
But that
listen,
is crazy though.
you gotta be all the way
Well, I'm from
100 with it.
California, but I live in Oklahoma. So,
Hey,
How you go from
Cali.
Cali to
yeah.
Oklahoma? This is a big
She said, "I found somebody." Yay!
Yeah.
Hey, cause I fuck with Cali. My family from Cali, so shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
y'all love
got,
her
like I said, my
food.
boy, he moved down to Vegas where you would though. I have somebody that come. So it
Vegas
must be
Yeah,
is
something special
where
about
people.
it's
Vegas.
Yeah,
at.
people just moving here just to gamble and for the bright lights and all the shit that they building that's crowding up our streets. I'm tired. I'm tired. Go back home. I don't want you here. Like seriously, people think Vegas is exciting. Don't get me wrong. I've been to other places, so I see why people get excited out here. It just become draining because it's like the ones that's not from here, they think that it's cool to sit up here and rob or and a lot of ones that's originally from here and run back to their city. That's one thing I don't like about out
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
prostitution is very real out there.
Yeah,
Oh
I'll
like
my.
tell you that
It
I
much.
was like,
is.
that's one thing I'm
Tuition,
not
however
for.
you guys want to say it on here, the
It
tuition.
is.
Oh yeah, F1
Yeah.
in the chat. You got to say prosting.
I gotta say prosting. I don't know how to talk on here.
Prosty.
Right, it's here. I know
You
it's
gotta
weird on here.
abbreviate it.
say
You can't.
selling
You
It
can't
butt.
say the
sounds
word.
like
Selling butt.
that sounds like prostate.
Yeah.
He said selling
I don't
butt.
know if I want to do that.
Yeah, you just can't. It's gonna get
Loads
Just
his
of
say
eye.
Sound
selling
like
I don't want his eye to
prostate.
get
that
shaky.
sound even worse though, low key. Just say selling butt.
I
Yeah,
mean,
loads of
I
sales
be selling.
Institution. Can I say the institution out there?
Institution. It's like,
No, just the institution. I mean, you
right.
just
She said
She's selling that tushy. Just say
the
selling that tushy.
institution. It's a lot of institution going on around.
But it is a lot though. It's crazy because I be just when me and my husband went, we just seen them all on the strip, and I was like,
Yeah,
well,
like they be down there
damn,
24/7. That's why I don't like going
well,
down
damn,
there.
girl.
I said I go downtown before I go down there.
Well, my
Yeah, I
husband was
like
looking, and
Fremont.
I was looking too,
Yeah.
because I just didn't understand. I didn't know what I was looking at times, and sometimes I was looking at a lot, and sometimes I wasn't looking at enough. So we was both looking. Like, did you see that? I did. Did you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Did you
crazy
say
out here.
Did you see it? Did you see that? Oh my God! Yes, yes, I did.
Yeah,
Yes,
my
I did.
best part is Fremont, but I'm gonna be honest. I can only stay out there for about 3 days, and I'm gonna be ready to go. It's
You
gonna be
sound
over.
like a couple people. You sound like everybody that starts to visit and
Yeah,
be like,
after 3 days, I'm like, it's time to go. I'm ready. I'm losing money. I'm gaining money. I
Yeah,
gotta go.
I love to gamble, so
yeah, it
I'm
will drain
definitely in
your
there.
pockets for sure. Cause Vegas is
Yes.
definitely a money hungry type of city.
But what y'all playing the slots? Y'all playing the tables? What you playing? Because that determines how fast your money gonna go. A lot of people
My
play
dumb
them.
You
ass be
know
at the dice.
what?
My dumb ass be at the dice table. You know, that's all we doing.
I
The
be
thirty
there
two dollars.
too.
The
I be
I
there
dice
ain't gonna
too.
table.
lie,
I
you
don't
could
know
be
how
at
to do the
Walmart parking
table.
lot. It's somebody in
They
there that's trying to
gambling at
sell you.
Walmart.
Boy, so that I thought that was just here. I mean, that's a everywhere thing. Walmart, the new club.
Yeah. I just like the drinks. The drinks are free.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
I
drinks are
Man, you
free.
know.
sounded so drunk when you said that. I just
I
like
just
to
like
drink.
to drink.
Came out of nowhere so random with it.
Dre, you not
They,
lame. You just don't gamble. That's okay. My
I'm
husband
saying
don't
you
gamble
just smart.
neither.
You
yeah,
smart.
not
That's what you is.
everybody gamble.
I
For
just
real.
like
Not
to
You
everybody
drink.
like to
gambling
lose
with
their
your with
money.
your
She
with
trying
your
to rock the
stuff till
bell
you
Yeah.
go
over.
there. You don't know what's gonna happen in Vegas.
Yeah,
They
I
should
don't
change it. You
gamble.
don't know what's gonna happen when you get here. That's what they should change the slogan to.
I just
What
like the
happens in
drink.
Vegas? We don't know.
Yeah.
She making me laugh.
Like,
Give me
Yeah, I
a
don't gamble.
drink.
I don't do none of that shit out here. Like,
I
cause I
need
don't
me a
know.
sex on the
My
beach or
grandma was a gambler.
adios. Give
yeah.
me a drink, y'all. Just give me a
To
drink.
me, gambling, that's an addiction. I got
It is.
two sisters. I got two sisters and a brother
Hey,
that
hey,
literally
don't
gambles
talk about
like
people that
crazy.
gamble. Don't do that. Don't do that on here.
Uh-oh.
Nah, that's an addiction. I swear. Cause I
Do
swear,
that.
I don't know why all my family come out here from Cali and they tend to think like
Hmm.
I be looking at them like, for instance, my sister came out here. We at the casino. She literally spent over $200 on
Right.
shots. I said $200 on shots. I said,
Right.
girl, we could have went right here to this store, got a
Oh
bottle.
no.
Why are
That's
we doing that?
She didn't put
She's
it in
like,
the
it's
slot
cool,
machine.
cool.
Oh,
I
she's
I
gambling
don't
now.
mind spending money. I don't mind spending money. I said,
Oh,
oh,
she
so you
wanted
just
to splurge.
yeah, like she wanted to blow. Like
Dog.
when she
That
get
just
money, she wants to
irritated me.
blow it. And I'm like, no.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't like
why.
wasting money.
Me
I
listen.
think I'm
either.
That's
Yeah,
cheap
I
though.
why
like to
I
If
just
I
win.
lose
gamble for the
$5, I'm
drink.
in. Okay.
Oh,
Listen. I
y'all
just
would
had
never
Boy.
want to
delete.
go to the casino
I
with me.
I just had
Never.
to delete FanDuel and then put for 30 days on my calendar. On my calendar for 30 days, it said do not re-download FanDuel. So that's how bad I was.
When I
Oh
go to
my.
Vegas, I take nothing less than 20. When I'm here, I can't go to the casino with nothing less than 2, 3,000 because I know I like to gamble and you gotta bet higher to win higher. You
You're
can't
right.
you're not gonna make that kind of money
Right.
that people trying
I
to
just seen the girl out here. She hit for
Yeah.
15. I think it was 15,000 on
absolutely.
her
That's the kind of
machine.
wins. You betting
Yeah.
20 and 25, $30 per
Yeah.
spin. You betting $100 per spin. So
Listen,
My
I
cousin
feel
just
you.
won
My mama, she
7,500.
gamble. She
Shit.
yeah.
go on them gambling trips up to Sault Ste. Marie and all of
Oh
that.
yeah, yes.
I
Yes.
on the bus trips and stuff. She
Yeah.
usually win. Me and my dad be like, yeah, okay, I'm
Old
good.
people always going up to Sault Ste. Marie. I'm
Low,
finna get my
But
stuff
that's
low.
and go
Don't
back
crazy
to
stop.
Sault Ste.
Don't stop
because
Marie.
those people going to
she
the
Don't come for my
wins.
casino.
mama.
No
But that's
comment.
crazy, Serenity, because she wins and then you and your dad turn around and go and y'all lose. It's
Yeah,
like,
I ain't playing with them.
dang.
I just like
I
to
lose
drink.
$5. I got an attitude, so I don't
That's
play.
like playing Russian roulette.
I go with my grandma. When
I
I go
don't
with my
play.
grandmother, I
You
make her sit
taking your
next to me so she
chances,
win. I
okay?
can collect.
That's my grandma used to go up there. I don't
You
know
take
what
your
the fuck
chances on
y'all
going
gonna do for the
outside.
weekend, but I'm going up getting my stuff and going up to Sault Ste. Marie
Okay.
and get me
I
some
got a
money.
question because I want to know this because my grandmother, she had this game that she used to always play. Y'all grandmother ever played a game called Yahtzees? Like
Yep,
Yahtzee.
yep.
it was like literally a
It
game
got
that she
it
literally
got the numbers
carried. It
on the
was
top.
like purple. It was like a
Hmm.
purple
Oh,
like
Yeah,
yeah.
game.
My
my grandma played that.
aunties and yeah.
Now,
She playing it at Seminole Casino in Florida. So
now I
I haven't
might
seen it up
gamble.
here.
I take that back. I don't gamble at the casinos, but I might gamble on a game of Tunk.
Oh, so you? I knew it.
You talking about like in a
She-
family gamble?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I'll get you on
Like
that.
my
Yeah, I'll
mom and her
probably.
sisters, they get together and they for dollars and coins. It ain't no big deal. It's,
I
We do
feel you
that
on
out
that.
here
I do a
too.
bottle throw. I got this new game, the bottle toss thing, where you try to land it on the bottle with water. I gamble that though.
What the fuck?
That's
It's
fun when
like
you
half
flip
water.
it.
Do you remember the bottle toss?
Yeah, you gotta flip it.
It was it
I
was a
don't.
trend at first,
I don't
but
know
I do it
why
with
I
my
just pictured
nephew
when you
sometimes.
said the bottle of water trick. I
Bottle of
just
water. You
thought,
have a bottle of water, and you got to land it on the butt. Yeah.
I shoot jumpers
Did
at
you
LA
see the
Fitness
one
for
where they
$20
got
you
the
a
gotta
cups
shot.
land
all
it on
around
the butt.
at the bottom of the
I'm
table, and
always
you got to
gambling.
roll the ball to get into?
Oh, I know what you're talking.
Roll up.
Y'all
Say it
just with
again.
this conversation, y'all just helped me a lot because I gamble too fucking much. I'll be at LA Fitness shooting jumpers, $20 a shot. Like this has got to stop. I got a
Oh
family
my God,
and
I
a
love
Yeah,
mortgage.
it.
I don't know
Look
what
at
it is
her,
with
Mama.
men,
Like,
but
yeah,
men
keep going.
love
Keep going. Hey,
I
how you
love
gonna win
y'all
if
for
you don't
this. Y'all
try?
helping me out right now, right? Because
men be gambling and
my wife
everything,
been trying to tell
bowling,
me to slow down,
on
but this
football
live helped
games,
me.
basketball
Right.
games.
I
Y'all, that's y'all specialty.
definitely
Y'all just
gamble on all
love.
the football games, basketball games, baseball games.
Yeah, they
I
gamble
place
it
my
all.
bet. Absolutely. You know how much money I won on the Super Bowl? Absolutely. I'm gonna always
Oh,
gamble.
she don't play.
Hey,
I'm
Oh,
I
gonna
she
thought
got
I,
money to
gonna
blow. I
always
forgot. I can't
gamble.
do it.
I thought them Niners was gonna win.
Yeah, I play both ends of the
Them dirty
field.
ass
So
I,
whoever
Swifties.
win, I
Don't
win.
nobody like the Swifties.
Listen, I
they
thought
wasn't supposed to
Detroit
beat
was
us.
yeah, I thought
Detroit
Hey,
over there
Detroit was
playing
gonna win.
the
games.
You wanna
crazy
know
thing
why?
is, if I would have known Taylor Swift really put all that money into that shit, you think I would have fucking went for the Niners? I'm definitely going where her money going.
Her pigeon looking ass. She the reason why they won. Look, you know what?
Don't do it. Don't talk
Exactly.
about her like
They
that.
were
You have
showing
some
her more
Swifties
than the
on
damn
here.
game.
You ain't got enough weight on her damn bones. That's why I say the big bomb mamas women. If I gotta go Taylor Swift or Adele, I'm going with Adele every time. She
But
too
look at what kind of
goddamn
man
little.
you are. Look at yourself. Now look at him. Now look at you. Now look
Hey
at
y'all,
him.
thanks for having me. I'm about to get up off of
Shirley.
here. My husband, he bored at work.
You
I
about to
need him
go
to get something.
drink?
Go entertain him, girl.
It's like,
Yeah.
Tell
Have a
her we
good one,
said
I
what
y'all.
up,
believe I
though.
can't unhear it now. Ever since you said it, I like to
Her,
drink.
her man at
It's
Have a
work
like,
and
man.
she
good
about to
one,
go
y'all.
entertain him because he's
Right?
All right,
bored.
for
Yeah.
sure, man.
He
Period.
down
Appreciate
here
you.
in the comments. Y'all don't
Good
see him
wife
down here in the
things.
comments.
Tell her we said what up,
All
though.
right. I
He right
will. Bye,
there.
y'all.
But yeah, no, I probably gotta go back to work. I work from home, y'all, but
Oh,
Therese,
you
don't
got a
forget
lovely
to
job.
call
She got a
me.
I
lovely
didn't.
job.
Did you see my comment? I said she's still out of town. That's why I
Okay.
haven't gotten back
Okay.
to you yet.
No problem.
But
Gotcha.
yeah, as soon as she come back, she in Indiana right now, so
I got
Do
you.
you wish that you would have you like working from home?
oh, I love my job.
Because some people be complaining like, I don't like sitting in the house.
That's
I'd
when
rather
you
be
know
I
you
don't have to
making
sit
big
in the
money when you
house.
say it
That's
like
the
that.
No, I love my job. I could do whatever I want to do. For real. I could have another job if I wanted to.
shit.
But
Oh my.
yeah, because they don't really bother me as long as I get stuff done. They don't care, they not on
Oh,
me.
that's a
It's not
good
like
job. That sounds like the best job
yeah.
to apply for.
Yeah,
I'm about to piss.
it's not like that customer service where you gotta pick up the phones and you gotta be
Oh,
at the
that's my
computer.
mama. That's my
No.
mama all
It's
day
like
long.
I gotta make my meetings and whatever I gotta do, I
Say,
need to get
hey,
it done. You know what I'm
what you
saying?
doing tonight?
So I
No,
could
not
Yeah,
like
right.
that. I hope she's not talking like that unless she's doing
I'm talking
a
to
he's so
tuition for us.
crazy.
I mean,
I had to be funny.
Yeah,
I was
but no, if I
Oh
wanted to
my
get up,
God.
I could work out of my phone. You know what I'm saying? So like I don't have to, I can go wherever I want to go. Like today, I'm about to get dressed and may go to the library because I don't want to be in the house, or I might go to the coffee shop if
you gotta
Or
have a
go
lot of
Hey,
twerk
self
at
damn,
the
that
discipline.
sounds
shop
like a
on
nice day.
Serenity.
All
I don't even
right.
hear people talking about going to the library and none of that shit no more.
Yeah, you
What
gotta have
is
Do they
that
self
still
now?
got
discipline.
Right.
I don't
libraries?
know. You have to have a lot of it. You have to be disciplined within yourself to get yourself up to do what you need to do because you're just rolling out of bed, really. And you know how people is late for, well, I'm not going to say I'll be late because, well, I do. But still, other people need to,
He seen that word accountability up there. She tried her best, like, never mind.
Yeah, I think it all depends on the company that you work for. Like if you got a micromanaging boss, then yeah, you know, they're gonna be on your butt. But like I work for a company that's based out of Arizona. So right now it's 8:30. It's about to be 8:30. That time, their time. You know what I'm saying? It's 10:30 my time. You know. So I don't even, and my first meeting of the day is at 11. You know.
Yeah, my meeting is at 11:30. It helps. I
Yeah.
hope it's brief. Like, hey guys. Oh, really now? Okay. Okay, bye.
Yeah, they don't
She got the
bother me for
voice
real.
already ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody has the voice.
Everybody got the
has
voice,
their
of course. Yeah.
If somebody called you right now, you would know how to switch your voice, and that's what
Yep.
I'm saying. You know how to change for different audience.
They
One
call it a
audience,
code switch, right? Or
yeah.
something like that.
I'm gonna tell
Ain't
y'all.
gonna lie, some people
Thank
just don't
y'all.
hold those skills though. I think talking is a skill.
Yeah, I
Thank
feel
you.
like
I
a
was
person that
just,
can't do that be the most. I don't like to say that
bro. I
though,
was
but it's
just
like,
about to,
dang, like why we got to be like that,
Cause
bro?
I
I was
done
just about
talked
to
to
say
some
that,
people
bro.
and their voice don't go past no, like their vocabulary don't go past no yo son
I don't
what you
think it's
doing.
That's in
about
It's
customer
like
vocabulary.
service. Oh,
I don't think
it's
it's
like
about.
who the hell am I talking to?
I don't think it's about that though. I used to tell. Listen, I tell y'all all the time because I'm a foreman. I do construction. I'm a foreman. I tell people that do customer service all the time. I don't give a damn how hard people try to make construction seem, bro. Y'all got a way harder job, man, because you have to deal with so many different personalities and still keep your mother.
Oh,
Like, bro,
customer service,
yeah,
boy.
bro.
I
Anybody that
hate.
talk on the
Yeah, I don't
phone,
like that. I used to.
you
Boy, I ain't got the patience, but
a
I
cold
think I
blooded
could adjust
person,
myself now that I worked on myself. But I already know. I
bro.
know.
You a
Yeah,
cold
I
blooded
don't think
person.
I would ever want to
Cause
work
I'd
in
rather be on
customer
a high low
service.
than sit there talking to somebody all day. Cause they be
Bro,
making me mad.
I'd rather be on I-75 with trucks flying past me at 90, almost killing me every day than to
There's
be.
a difference. See, I love customer service. I love it.
I'm straight.
I love customer
I'll
service.
get fired in one day.
I'm
Man,
not gonna
forget it.
be
I'm about to
fired.
say it. That's because it's women. Women love.
I love customer service
But
because
I heard women are
you
more
make
social
it.
though. I don't know if it's a natural thing, but I know they're more social than men. That's
Because
why a
they
lot of
nurture.
women be in front desks and all that stuff.
Because they nurture, so they know how to
Yeah,
understand. Like, all right, well, this is
yeah. I just
their
ain't got the
personality,
patience
I
and I
for
do
it.
got,
know
and
how
I
to
gotta.
understand,
Yeah.
baby.
Baby, don't do it. Though.
I had
Yeah,
to
I'm
throw
playing. You
that
playing
word in
around?
there.
I invite him in here. I got him on deck. I made him part of the team. You know, baby.
Baby.
Y'all so funny.
I feel like no, I ain't gonna lie though. I feel like you was trying to be dirty yesterday. You like, ooh, okay.
Oh, you
His
got that
girlfriend
because
said
I
something. You
was.
were talking to me. I was like, oh wow.
Because I was.
I like
I
she
mean,
bold with it now. She like I'm about to rub it in. Now this is not the girlfriend talking.
well, my
You
thing
what?
is, if you are whoever you say you are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then nothing that anybody else says should be able to sway whatever persona you take
I
on.
got you.
And
Call
you
his
need to
bluff.
make sure that your woman is on board with whatever game you gonna come on here and play because I am Petty LaBelle. I love it. I love it.
Bill.
You try to call his bluff. I feel it.
That's it. Cause he's like, who you talking to? She's like, I'm talking to you. Like we like, she talking to you.
Talking
Good.
My
oh
yeah, I
man.
like a good ad lib.
I love it. It's awful. I was like, oh my goodness, he is performing. Scene 2, take 3. All
Oh,
right, let's go.
Somebody got checked by their lady on here,
Yeah.
and he was acting
Police
like he drunk.
tried though. I'm
Dang, who
surprised she
was
ain't say
checking?
nothing though. But I
This
guess
in your
he isn't.
live?
Yeah. What you call it?
It was
That's
very
what you call it,
serious.
wholesale, man. I mean, you know how he act on here.
I don't know
Oh,
who that is.
Jerome.
Jerome, yep, Jerome,
Jerome?
yep.
I know Jerome.
Yeah, that's
Jerome is
wholesale,
not
same person.
wholesale.
Home in the
He only
house,
stays in a
watching the mouth.
hotel. He not
I
wholesale.
love talking shit to him. I love talking
Yeah,
shit
he just I just be boy.
because he
You remember
is
that
the pookie of all
vocabulary?
pookies.
You remember the
Yeah, he is.
vocabulary that doesn't extend past
Like you
what?
mean?
That's it. That's there you
He
go.
is an ignorant little thing.
Yeah, I
Y'all
think
so funny.
I only
He
follow
be
people
calling
like
all
that
the
because I
women
feel like
304s and
yeah, I
oh,
think he
you
I
wish
think
just
you
I
was
Jerome
feel
just
like
sad
know
for
how to
people
me.
that's
get
like
under
that though. I
certain
ain't gonna
people's
lie. I feel
skin.
sad
That's
because
all
I feel
it
like he
is.
got some problems.
He
What did
know
you
how to
just
get
Yes,
under
he's
say
a
though?
certain
mental
people's
patient.
skin.
What
He
did
know
you
how to
just
make
say?
that shit
Y'all stop talking
crawl.
about Jerome, baby. Y'all know his
Baby.
name.
He funny. So wait, his girl
Fuck you
said
talking about?
something to
That's
him
what he
yesterday?
saying.
I need to
So wait,
tea.
yeah, I
What
want to know
happened?
that. Did his girlfriend cussed him out?
Home in the house.
She was, and he was still saying like, who you talking to like this?
But
I
then she
can.
was
It was throwing
asleep,
me
so I
my
don't
brain
know if
off
she
though.
But
It
was
what
seemed
was
like
they
asleep or
that.
talking
asleep.
about? Like that's what I'm trying to get here for.
Nothing. She like, you like them or something? Or she kept saying that. Do you like them? He like, is I'm
Like the
talking to
people
a
in the
shadow? He kept
box?
saying that or something like that. Am I talking to myself or something? Something like that. It was weird. It was funny.
No, he do be trying to stun on her. Like
He
I
do.
done told her she dumb too many times
What the
because
hell you mean stun
ain't
on
no
her?
way.
How do you stun on your woman?
I
He
don't
be
know. She
like, okay,
allowed
so
though,
I'm
so
gonna
that's
give
what,
you
I
an
don't know what to
example.
call it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give
He
you an
said,
example. I don't know if it's stun on or he be trying to stun her. Like he be trying to hold her in public, as far as
He
I'm
do.
concerned.
He do.
Like he be saying little slick shit, and I be like, "Girl, stand up!" Like ain't no fucking way, no man.
Have you seen his
she like,
girlfriend?
where
Because
your
they went
Ain't
on
no
nuts?
live last
motherfucking
night.
Step your
way.
coochie up.
They
Right?
went on
Like ain't
live
no fucking way.
with
I'll smack the
they
shit
was
out
on
your ass.
live.
Like who you talking to? Like
There
like
you go. There's the Detroit. There's the Detroit Serenity.
Yeah,
like
he
no, like
had
he
his
be
he had his
tripping
face in
though.
the camera.
No,
Like
he be tripping though.
he
Like
do. It was so funny though. I loved every minute of it. It was so hilarious for me. My husband like, get off the phone. I'm like, gotta go.
He said, gotta
I'm
go.
not even
He
gonna
said
lie.
it's
When
so
I see,
sad too. Like, I gotta go.
Gotta go.
I
That's
don't
why I
know.
couldn't
I
read
I'm
question
gonna
him
take my
relationships
ball
like
and
that.
leave.
Hey, listen though, right? And this is just me trying to give some advice though. Like as a married man, right? There's a different way for y'all to check us, and it's a different way for y'all to handle that. Kev was saying earlier, and this don't apply to all of y'all, but he was saying that some women want to be men. Women not supposed to check men the same way men supposed to check women. When my wife get mad at me, the couple times she done been mad at me, you know what she did for 3 days? She didn't cook, and she didn't talk to me, and she
Ain't.
didn't give me no
Hey,
coochie.
that's my kind of energy.
And
I
That's my
ain't
listen,
energy
cooking
right there.
nothing.
I'm gonna
when she
cook because we
cut
gotta eat.
those, when she cooked for the kids, right? She
Okay,
cooked for the
yeah.
kids. She didn't cook me a meal, right?
Are you a
And,
baloney sandwich?
and then she said, well, she said, well, baby, it's food up there. You can go make your plate. She didn't give me none of that cooler cat for 3 days, and she didn't talk to me
Oh,
for a whole damn day. That's
Nah.
called divine femininity, and that's called checking a man and making
I'm
him do
glad I'm
something,
training myself.
right?
Yeah,
Right?
I get it. I get it. But
Nah.
yeah, maybe I need to work on my mouth sometimes. But the way Jerome be
Hey, I
talking,
know.
I can't see him with a feminine woman.
Mm,
And it lasting
Yeah,
very
I feel
long
you.
because I don't know what woman wouldn't just click out on his ass.
Yeah,
Like
no, you can't just
I
be
actually feel
literally a
like
woman.
the woman he with is more feminine than, because a lot of the fact
yeah, she
to
is.
not take some stuff, you will have to be masculine with him.
It's so crazy.
That's what I'm
So,
saying. No, that's my point, Kev.
Oh, baby,
That
you
oh,
he
I'm so
he don't
serious.
deserve no feminine woman.
oh,
Like
I got you. Okay,
Jerome
okay.
kind of
she be
remind me of
so
my
sweet.
cousin.
He
Yeah,
gonna
she be
ruin
so
that.
sweet to
He
him.
gonna ruin that.
He deserve a woman to be like, I smack the dog shit out of
Oh,
you in
yeah.
front
Nah.
of people and make
Nah,
them look like like emasculate his ass. That's what he deserved because
Mm.
you don't talk to no woman like that.
I
He
think he
gonna ruin
deserves
that
I'm
though.
not
it.
gonna lie. The only
I
time
don't
I
think that.
really had a problem with somebody that's close to me, like that I really would
That's
look
my
outside the place,
opinion.
was I'm gonna say recently. I went to my cousin's house and we was playing spades or whatever. And his girl, I guess she had made a move that cost them the game. And my cousin, he kind of went off. He literally, well, his words was, "Damn, who the fuck am I playing with? You a fucking idiot." And I swear to
Oh,
God, it caught me off guard because I was like,
oh,
"Hold on, what the fuck?" And she literally like, "Okay, I'm sorry." Like he was like, and he just kept going. He just kept going, talking about what the fuck wrong with you? Is you an ignorant little bitch? And boy, I swear, it was that moment where I was like, "Hold on, cuz like." She's like, so she got to the point where she stopped saying okay because she like, okay, she like, what you want to do? Like she sat up because it getting to the point where her feminine voice is not being heard, and now you getting more and more disrespectful after she apologized and said okay,
right.
she's sorry. You constantly trying to call this woman a ignorant, stupid bitch, and it's just like honestly, it wasn't even called for all that. If you ain't win the game, you ain't win the game. But don't put your woman in a position where she got to pump out her chest to you.
Your cousin sound like he was used to getting the awards for
Hey, he got 10
participation.
kids,
That
so
just means That means his
Boy,
pull-out
they got
date
kids
is
with each
due.
other?
Nah. Well, he got a baby by her, but he got 10, 11 kids in whole.
Oh my.
Dang.
He got
You
a lot
know
of baby
what?
mamas.
I
Like,
don't believe in that. I believe in respecting mine, and he respects me. When he speaks, I listen because that's my dynamic. It ain't got to be for everybody. But when I look at you, you already know what time it is. You either know that pump your brakes. I ain't gonna
I just
embarrass you in
love
front of
his
these people.
sisters. I love
Yeah.
his sisters though, cause
Hell
his
no.
sisters they don't tolerate that shit. Like his sister be quick to check that shit. Like, hey, bro, don't get at her like that. Like that's not cool. Like she wasn't hostile with you. Don't be hostile with her. Like,
Did he
Yeah.
lose some
especially
money or
hoes with
something?
damn
He
game.
had
Like,
to.
That's
It
what
was
I'm
It
saying.
crazy.
sound like money. Please
What
say
was
he
all
lost some
about?
money.
Yeah, but the thing is, like stuff like that, like men like him, like Jerome,
That's feminine though.
I
he
say
seemed like the
Jerome in
type
the
of dude that
house
you could
right
just
about.
cuss out. The
Yeah.
dude you talk about your cousin seemed like he the type to put his hands on women. So I probably just got up
Boy.
and walked
right?
out.
He's
You feel
exactly that
me?
dude.
Yeah, because I don't play with men like
Oh,
that.
that's
Like,
top level feminine
I ain't
there.
That's
gonna lie, this
sensitive.
man
Yeah,
be
that's
letting a
feminine.
nigga buy his own baby mama in cars and chargers. Like he literally had to get his walking skills back because she done fucked his ass. And it's just like he like them ghetto girls. He like them
Yeah,
ghetto
but
big
he
booty
see in
girls.
his house growing up.
Get
See,
a
because
big
for
booty
me, I
girl.
look at all of that.
His
Like
mama
yeah.
got 11 kids, so I see where it comes
Nothing
yeah,
from.
wrong with a ghetto big booty girl.
there's nothing wrong
Whoa
with it.
there.
I'm asking for the purposes of
Had to
me
put that big
I
booty in
said
there
ain't
though.
nothing wrong with a
I had
ghetto
to throw it
big
in there.
girl. I
Had
ain't
to
got
throw
no
that
issue
big
with it.
booty
I
up
said
in
ain't
there, huh?
nothing wrong with it.
No love for the little booties, huh? I'm just playing now.
everything spreads when you bend
Oh
over.
my
Anyway,
gosh, I messed up.
so be like
I
that
dropped
sometimes.
this thing on
I
the
just
floor.
asked that question because, like, if he seen his dad do his mom like that, then it's just a repeated behavior. It's like a cycle, and some guys
Who is
do,
this
some guys
Jerome?
don't.
Y'all keep talking. I say Jerome in the house.
You'll
That's
see
what
him.
I be saying. He's a
You'll
weirdo.
see.
He's a
Watch
homeless guy
out.
who used to talk out his car. Now he out the hotel.
Wait a minute. He wasn't homeless. His job put him up in that nice hotel that we didn't get to see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wrong
I
sometimes.
say Jerome in the house.
I
Every
said
time I
Jerome
see
in the
somebody
house.
named
Watch
Jerome,
I
out.
don't believe that
I
man
gotta
work.
say that no matter what, bro.
Let me ask a question to the men and then to the women, but to
Let's
the
get it.
men first,
Let's
right?
get it.
So for the men, my question is,
The answer is no.
okay, well, I've heard that before. So my question is, how do you let your woman know that you don't like something when you're in public?
I don't like that shit. Sorry, no.
No.
So I'll pull my wife to the side.
Okay,
In
yeah.
public, I'll be like, hey baby. I'll send her a text message like, hey baby, come holler at me when you get a chance. She'll come over. What's going on, baby? Everything all right? And I'll be like, what was
I
that?
ain't gonna lie to
You
knowing
know,
the type of person
what
I
was
am,
that?
sometimes I do it with a question. I know what type of stuff is this, man? You serious? I do stuff like that though.
Or I'll be like, you straight? Is you all right today? Yeah, why you said? And I'll be like, cuz what you just did was crazy as hell. Like, what? We don't do that. When you started doing that? Oh, you right, baby. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay. And ladies, how do you want to be checked? And how would you prefer your man say something to you that would keep us nice and calm?
I don't know. I like when a man. I don't know. I kind of like to be checked by my man. I like that actually. So,
Okay.
but it's a way in which touch me and be like, "Yo, babe, chill out."
Yeah.
I like that because I'll be like,
That
"What?"
sounds scary and risky.
Nah,
Some
it
of us
don't
like
bother
to
me.
be touch me.
Huh? I like a good chill out. Like, yo, chill out. I don't like hearing you do too much because then I'm gonna feel like you're doing too little. I don't like that. But the chill out, I'm cool with that. Or the look, because I like nonverbal conversation. Everything don't always have to be said. Like if you're looking at me and then I'm like, all right, damn. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Maybe I am doing too much. I like the silent type of dude. You don't have to go off on me now because we can talk about whatever we need to talk about when we get in the car, when we get home.
Yeah.
But don't embarrass me because I won't embarrass you.
Don't embarrass me because that's not what you want in public. So okay.
Yeah, don't embarrass me because if I Cause okay, you want to play? We want to play the games. You're not gonna like it because I could get ignorant, but I don't want to. And that's not
You better
what I
hope
want
you
to
got
do.
your
You know what I'm
own
saying?
car.
I like to tap that forehead too with a kiss.
Not the Oh, you scared me.
Yeah, I come up to on the side of that forehead, kiss that forehead too. Sometimes she know that mean it's something going on.
If I did that, I'm kissing at her, so it can be like a hit.
No, I'm gonna give it a nice little kiss. I'm gonna give it a nice little kiss. I ain't gonna lie,
I'm gonna turn it a bird and peck
my
it.
woman suffer from a lot of. She got a lot of like, I ain't gonna tell her business on her, but
The smartest of them all.
her father was black and Mexican, her mother white, and my baby went through a lot of stuff when she was a kid, so I have to handle all of her emotions real specific, right? It's sometimes when I know I could be on the baby, you on bullshit, and it's sometimes when I gotta give her that kiss on the forehead, and sometimes I gotta whisper to her like, baby, come on now. I know my baby done been through a lot of stuff, and she's constantly working on herself. So being married to a woman like that and knowing what come with her, you gotta understand how to work and move yourself.
But that's what's up, though. I think that's dope that you actually care, because it's a lot of men who be like, your trauma ain't my problem. I think it's really dope that you care enough about her past, and the fact that she's trying, that you like, okay, I'm gonna give my woman some grace, because I think that's what all of us need at times, especially when we're upset.
I be needing. I seen my first baby at 10, so she know I come with a lot of trauma too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is, right? I was about to say, I think the key thing in there is trying, right? If they trying, I don't think a man have any problem, taking on certain things as long as they try. The problem is that they make excuses behind their trauma, and they're not really trying. They say they trying, but they want to make an excuse behind every time whatever the situation is. That you don't know what I've been through and all that. Like, how many times are you gonna keep using that to deflect that we have to deal with this problem? Now that's where the problem come in at, and then nobody trying to deal with it, and then that's where you probably get a comeback like, well, that's your situation. I'm not your savior. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. I don't know.
But sometimes people, how like sometimes you have trauma, right?
Yeah.
And you've grown up, but you haven't healed, right? And so every time somebody does something that reminds you of that situation, it's like you constantly digging back into that scab again. I think people that have trauma, they have to learn they have to heal before you expect somebody else to be able to heal you. But I do like the fact that you understand her trauma and that you are delicate with her, so that you don't reintroduce anything to her. And that takes somebody that has a little bit of compassion, some empathy, understanding, but actually wants that dynamic to work. So I don't think anything is wrong with it. I do like I'm just trying to see how everybody else's person does it to make sure that, I don't have to say nothing this afternoon, but whatever, because I can say what I want to say now because he ain't here. No.
So I got a question then. So you said that basically you said something about reintroduce a trauma or something like that, right? Well, is that really considered healing or healed?
That's what I said. No, that's why I said they need to heal. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
No, that's why I was saying that people need to heal. Some people don't want to date themselves. Some people don't know themselves.
Yeah.
And my problem with that comes, if you don't know yourself, how can you tell somebody else how to handle you or how
Right.
to take care of you or to care for you? You know what I'm saying? And then a lot of women don't want to tell what the trauma is, so he doesn't know how to handle or how to treat or how to work around. So I mean, you can't heal if you know what I'm saying, you don't speak it. It just sits there and it festers, and then somebody does something to remind you, and it's like, you can't heal. So people need to heal.
Dang, you said it too. That's what I was about to say. Yeah, you're right. That's what I was just about to get to, because I'm saying, because a lot of people be thinking that they healed and then they be like, don't bring it back up or something like that. I think true healing is when you be able to face, and basically the same thing you said, when you be able to face, so even when they bring it back up, it's like you don't react the same way to it.
Yeah.
It's just basically like, dang, that did used to affect me. I used to go through that. And also when you able to tell your story without really getting fully affected, like it was happened yesterday type situation too.
Yeah.
I don't
Dog in
know.
the
I think
comments
healing
is
is a
living
journey.
in
It
dog
is.
in the
It is. It
comments is
could.
living in
Yeah.
Disney, bro. He talking about some men want women that doesn't have a past and women want a guy with a future. He told me that most women don't have a past or trauma, and most women, boy, if a woman is over the age of 18 and didn't live any type of life, she gotta pay some type of trauma or something happened to her or some type of stuff that triggers her. And the same thing with men. Y'all gotta stop living in Arabia Night. This is not Disney, bro. This is real life.
Thank you, motivation. Oh my gosh, because these men on this app be driving me crazy.
No,
Like
these men
it's
on
like
this
they don't
app.
even be around women or something. Like I don't know. Like don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that every woman in the world has a high body because that's what he's talking about. And that's the thing.
Yeah, me
When
neither.
somebody is talking about trauma, that is not what they're talking about 9 times out of 10. It's about something that's happened to them either from their parents, childhood trauma, like accidents, things that's like real life stuff that's happened to them that's changed them, right? Sometimes people don't even realize how they're being triggered. Like, you know how you'll be on this healing journey and you think you've healed, and then somebody can come in and do something and you like, damn, I gotta work on this now because I didn't even realize that that was a trigger for me, you know? It's
Right.
all about
Yeah, and trauma
communication as far as I'm concerned.
and certain
That's
trauma,
true.
like what I mentioned earlier, like that wasn't like a braggadocious thing. But the first person I seen unalive in front of me was 10 years old. After that, in my life, I probably seen 8 other unaliveness. You know what I'm saying?
Are
And
you
because
numb
of
to
that,
them?
because of that, if a person gets smoked in front of me right now, it's gonna be different from when my 5-week-old puppy just died last week and I cried like a baby. Right? I can see human beings unalived on social media and in person and be like, damn, that's fucked up. And then go eat a sandwich. If a
Because you
dog died in front of me,
desensitized.
if a dog
Desensitized.
died in
Yeah,
front of me,
yeah.
I'm gonna cry like a baby. And that's trauma, bro. That's
These
trauma.
are your dogs. Yeah.
Yeah, the first time I saw somebody be unalived in front of me, I was 18. So I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Seeing an unalive body is not it is desensitized when you see it often. And when you're in the city, you do see it often.
That's true. That's why I live out of the city. But I understand. I just feel like you gotta heal yourself. You can't
Mhm.
have the expectation of others, partaking in the foolery, and they don't know why they're partaking in the foolery. Let them know what's going on, so they know
Yeah.
how to deal with you. So you can't say, I told you it was
You over
going
there
on.
frying something?
No, I'm cooking some salmon, but it's
I knew
in
I heard you doing something, man. You
it's
ain't
cooking
sharing
in
or nothing. I heard
some
of
oil. Yeah.
Right, you ain't
Bruce.
sharing. We in the city. I'm just playing.
Y'all
All right, exactly. Right. I'm on your head.
You know, Sam's Club
I
got
can
these
smell the nut.
salmon
It's probably
bites
that
that
house
are
down the street I
amazing.
smell.
Ooh, it's delicious too. I don't eat a lot of meat. I don't eat meat, period. So I do only fish, and I do walnuts. I make that walnut and pecan meat. But I don't eat to 12 either, so I'm cooking it so I can eat it for lunch. It's already prepared. So don't judge my life. Gotta
That's
order the way things have to go for me. So
good and healthy.
no, it's just I got really sick. And I just, I had to change some stuff.
Gotta
Like,
change some stuff. I
yeah.
feel it. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Especially when we get to a certain age. That's why I be trying to focus now, man.
Can I ask y'all a question? Do you
Look,
think a lot of us, and I know main thing ain't from Detroit, but I would just want to ask, like, from us being from the inner city, do you think that we are like way more desensitized when it comes to trauma and therefore not as do not hold as much empathy for others, like how sensitive people can be? I realized
made us tougher.
I really had to check myself when it came to how I'm not as sensitive to people, and I had to really be like, dang, like that girl just lost such and such, like she has a right to cry, like chill out, stop telling her not to cry, like go hug her instead of telling her to toughen up, because I've been told to toughen up my whole life.
Oh no, not as
Yeah.
much. I'm not like that with death, but I'm like that with like most conversation. Like I find myself
Cause I'll go to LA Fitness and it's in Woodhaven. I'll go to Woodhaven and I'll be hooping and I don't do trash talk unless somebody start talking trash to me. And then soon as somebody start talking trash to me, I'll start busting their ass and I'll start talking bad like how Detroit people talk. Only thing I'm not gonna do is call you out your name or tell you to suck my, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, I'm gonna talk all the trash you can think of. And guys get sensitive to it to the point where they be about to cry and want to fight. And I'll be like, bro, I don't care about you trying to get serious, bro. We hooping. I'm talking basketball, but if you want to go somewhere else, we can go somewhere else, whole ass, because you started it. I ain't started talking. So I think, like my wife always tell me, like, hey, you gotta understand that you come from a different background, you come from a different city, and you was raised by like old school black people from Texas and Mississippi. It's different for you and a lot of people in their upbringing. You can't just be talking to people like how you talk. You know what I'm saying? Because people sensitive.
I can believe it.
I'm not. I don't feel like I'm too sensitive. I don't feel like I'm, not empathetic to people. But however, I call BS whenever I see BS. I don't. You don't get to sit and play that empathy in my face. I'm very empathetic. But if it's for attention, I can't give you that kind of validation that you require from me. So I'm not. I'm very direct. And I'm only very direct because I feel like society right now is a passive society and people are only around you to hear what they want you to tell them. And I'm not that person. So I say to myself, I don't have time to tell you what you want to hear. So when people call me, my first question is do you want me to listen or are you calling me to ask me for my opinion? So I know how to flip myself. People out in the street, everybody got something going on. So I move accordingly. You say hi to me, I speak to you. I might speak to you first. I don't know. Sometimes I'm friendly. Sometimes I got stuff going on in my head and I'm not thinking about you. So
Right.
I think people are very sensitive these days, and they're
I agree.
sensitive these days
True.
because of unhealed trauma that we're talking about. Things in your past that people have done to you that you haven't healed from, but you have an expectation of me to treat you a certain kind of way when I don't know. I don't get into all of that. So I'm
Yep.
very direct. I'm direct in what I say. I mean exactly what I'm saying to you. If you ask me, am I speaking to you? I will tell you I don't talk around people because I'm talking directly to you. So what I'm saying to you is I built it just for you. So let me go ahead and give it to you. Now you don't always have to like my opinion and you're entitled to tell me, but be mindful of the way that you tell me because I'm gonna be mindful of the way that I deliver things to you. I just think people are very very sensitive and I wasn't brought up like that. We're not from that generation. I don't know how old y'all are, but I'm a little up there. So I wasn't brought up like that. I wasn't brought
Right.
up to be super sensitive to everybody, but I have compassion. So I know how to be compassionate to situations and but I don't have the expectation of that either from people. I don't expect you to understand what I'm going through in my situation because it's not your situation to decipher through.
Mhm.
You know, I just ain't sensitive. I'm working.
No, I get it. I just figured I'd ask because I often hear people say that I got ice running through my veins, and I'd be like, no, I'm not.
That's
I'm
a
very
cope.
nice. Huh?
So that's a cope. A coping.
I'd be like, dang, I'm not mean. I am sweet. Stop it. But nah, I figured I'd ask that. We should put a cabaret together.
I would love to do. Oh, that's what people, isn't it? Mm-mm.
Cabaret?
We're not about to turn into Jocelyn now.
No, not that. Okay, so in Detroit, we had cabarets. It's like a
Party.
BYOB party.
Yeah, it's a party. No strippers, no none of that.
No, none of that.
Dang, I thought you
That's the
said
after
strippers.
hours, nah.
No, a
We
cabaret.
have them all the time.
Who gonna be doing the twerking?
Oh, we get to see twerking now that y'all been trying to do.
Who gonna be doing the twerking,
Wait, there's
Serena?
twerking at these events? I'm not coming.
Talking
Well, it depends on. I didn't say it depends on the age range, right, or where you have it.
I don't party with
The
kids.
dress
My-
code. If you
my
say it's
oldest
black
is
tie,
30.
it's not gonna probably be that much twerking.
I ain't partying with no kids.
Oh man.
I think 30 and up is a good.
I can't party with no 30-year-olds. My son is 30. I can't party with them.
Why not?
Well, then you would be good if you ever wanted.
Yes.
I'm an Eastern Star. I don't know if I told you this, but you can come to the Fifth Sunday Blues.
Okay, I can do that. See,
You ain't got no kids, girl. Your children are grown. My
no, I
mama,
have little kids too. I was
when
popping
I
this
moved
thing.
out, my mom said I ain't got no goddamn kids, so don't talk to me.
No, I have little ones too. So I got 30. I got well, my other son would be 26. Then my daughter is 21, and then I have 8 and 6.
Well, listen, I got some things for you to do. You could party with my mom. She's my mom and dad. They
you know
no,
what?
for real. They
okay, fine.
I don't mean it like that. My parents are not. I don't mean it like that. My parents have a nice little life.
Have a funky good time. They do stuff like the Elks Club. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, like my mom goes to the Fifth Sunday Blues. I give her the tickets because she could get them from me. And they go to Teresa's on Fridays before
Not Teresa's.
all of that. I'm not a crowd person, so
before the crowd. Like my mama go Friday, like between 6 and like 8, and then when the young people come in, she out of there.
Right there, absolutely. When people start to come in, I got to go. It's too much energy in one room.
It's too
and I don't know
small
what
in
kind
there
of energy it's gonna be. I'm an energy.
I get you.
So I get concerts and none of that stuff because it's too much energy in one room.
She leave when the party just gets started.
Hello, that's how I make it home safely every time.
Hey, I feel you.
That's mama talking about energy.
Yes,
You spiritual?
I'm very spiritual.
Yeah, so if you let the wrong person drive your car, your ass out of there when you get in that driver's seat.
Well, you know what? It's only a couple people that drive my car.
Yeah, you got to be smart about that. I don't let everybody drive my truck because you get out of my damn truck, then I sit in there and you done left that bullshit energy on there, and I'm wondering why my day was going good, and all of a sudden it feel like I'm having a bad damn day because you left that nasty ass shirt juice on my damn car.
Not the shirt juice.
I don't let anybody drive, but my kids.
The shirt juice is crazy.
My kids got their own, and they're not on my insurance either. Cause no, So nope, I don't let anybody drive.
Hey, let me get up off of here. I gotta go to work. Yeah.
All right. 11 I gotta go to this Harley Davidson, whether it's calling my goddamn name. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I got to get on my bike. It'll be the first time this year. If you see me coming down the mile on the red Harley Davidson, just say what up, though.
What up, dude?
I'm like, vroom, vroom, what up, though?
Hey, we gotta figure something out for real, though, kid. But listen, though, you can't invite none of your family, and I ain't gonna invite none of mine because I don't know.
He said, just in case.
I don't know. I feel like you on here playing, you real calm, and your change is on here. But looking at your profile, I feel like you got a pass too. So we got to.
Nah, I ain't like that.
We gotta
the
do a
tattoo just fool people. You feel me?
We got to do a screening, my boy, before we do something. But no,
You're right. I feel it though.
I definitely would like to do that though. Y'all cool people for sure.
Yeah, for sure, man.
All right, y'all.
All right.
I'm gonna go at 11:27.
Oh, everybody leaving me. Oh,
I'm not leaving because I just gotta.
But I'm gonna come back.
Yeah, look, I can count on main thing.
I'm gonna bring some more people in.
Oh, they got the other Detroit brother coming in late after everybody leave and stuff. Amir. Nah, he from Pontiac though, but
That's still Michigan. He's still.
Yeah, you right.
Don't do him like that.
I ain't gonna do it like that. You right.
I met a lot of cool people on here from Michigan, though.
Right.
I don't know if I would meet up with a lot of them, but I've met a lot of cool people.
Mm-hmm. Kev, you know somebody named Tiziana?
Why that sound familiar? Oh yeah. I know her.
Yeah, she a YT girl. She.
Yeah. That's my homie, little homie. So.
I had sent her sent her an invite, and she inboxed me. She said, "Yeah, don't send me Kev's lives."
Oh.
I said, "What?"
Did she block me? I wonder. I don't know. I'll be losing friends.
No, I don't think she blocked you. I just think she said she was like, I'm just trying to get become a better person or some shit. She said.
Oh, I don't know.
I said, okay, go over there, focus, girl. We still here.
Yeah, we had.
I know. I talk about a lot of stuff, so I can understand. I can understand her.
Yeah, I had.
But I could tell like that she not. She got more healing to do. Cause like anybody that come on here keeps saying, I'm on a healing journey. I'm on a healing journey. They most definitely, trying to convince themselves this is what it is. But
what's good?
What's up, my brother?
Not much. Shoot, you know, I was talking about
Not
what's her
another
face.
Detroit, Michiganer. Come on, quit it, Spiritual Truth. I don't, we can't just keep losing Detroiters, then more keep popping in. What's going on?
You got a Detroit algorithm going.
Boy, it got
You
to
gotta
be.
be in his
I'm
city.
convinced now.
Yeah, they put you in here. You on the map? No.
Right, exactly. The
Yeah, this
What you
whole
call it?
panel was just filled with Detroit, Mary. You missed all your
he
cousins
he
and shit.
just made it literally. Unless you watch on the outside or something. He said it's too much Detroit. They
Nah,
ain't gonna do him like that.
I said I feel
nah,
so uncomfortable.
nah.
So now it's
Between
just
what was
me
her
and
name?
mama,
Serenity
and
and
Mary now.
yeah, between Serenity and Tansy, I was just like I was exploding. I was like, nah, I need to get off of here because I can't get in and
Serenity
say
from
what I
the
want to
city too.
say.
I ain't know that.
Yeah,
Why you
she
keep
need to.
entertaining Tansy? You already know what that's about. No, I want to entertain.
Some days she be cool. The day she was on that
Yeah,
clown
all of
today,
them I could talk to sometimes, but sometimes
yeah,
I
she
gotta
was
drop
just
them.
Tansy has to do a lot of healing so she
Boy,
she got to admit that she need to heal first.
please don't talk her
I
name.
was
I'm
about to say,
see them
let her
shit.
tell it. She
Yeah,
already
I'm scared.
Come on, baby, you know.
Baby.
My thing is, how you gonna be following us around talking about your man and steady flirting with us the whole time? And I just be sitting back looking at
Oh,
her to laugh and just like you don't even think you act like we don't see
I
you.
swear
Like
if
she
I see
tried
her
to
name
play.
pop up in here, I already know the deal now. I'm like, whoop.
Yeah,
Let me reset
like
the
she
They
tried.
live.
want her. They
Yeah,
feel like
oh
they want her. Send her over there.
Look, you
yeah,
ain't
old
even
girl
had no
put me
Ooh.
on
bad day
game with her
that one day.
yesterday because she was trying to play like she was sleeping alive, and she was like, if she was sleeping your live, how did she unmute that fast and
Ooh.
respond and such? She just straight busted her out, and I was like, you know what? You right, because then when she answered, she tried to act like she was just so sleep. I'm like, Negro. But there was other stuff going on that I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention to. You know how y'all women are. Y'all be paying attention to everything. So she was pointing all kind of stuff out to me, and I was just sitting back laughing.
Oops.
So, because I do it to Kev. I sit back in Kev live. I sit back in the other guys' live, and I see the girls that be flirting with y'all and messing with y'all. And I'm like, they don't, we don't be paying, either we ain't paying no attention or we just don't care. And I be
My
Yeah.
thing
sitting
is,
back
my thing
laughing.
is,
But
how
when
do
it
y'all
happened
know
to
the
me,
difference
I
between
don't pay
flirting?
attention either. Huh?
How do you know the difference between flirting and being nice?
She's not a nice person, so you can tell.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, there
Because
you
it's
go.
so
And
crazy. Somebody,
and
somebody
and
told me
that's
that
just it.
yesterday.
I could
But
tell
but
though. I can even tell when
yeah.
I don't know. I could tell. I just don't be speaking up, but I could tell when somebody attracted or not.
I just was
Yeah.
literally nice to somebody yesterday, and they thought it was like, "Oh, I'm not flirting with you. I hope you don't think that." I said, "I know that. I know you're not because I can tell when somebody's flirting with me, and when somebody just being saying some kind words. You know, like
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think everybody flirting with me. I don't even think everybody want me for real. So that's how I
Oh,
feel.
you'd be surprised who
And
be flirting with
shit,
you. I'd be sitting back laughing too,
she
because
turned
you
that
can
camera
tell.
on. She turned the diva mode out of nowhere. She was,
Yeah.
I'm put her
Cause
on
like,
spot.
man, cause so many like Lala, okay, I had to get
She
on the
like,
dude
I am
today.
a bad.
No, it's so
It's like,
weird. A lot of people think I'm somebody. A lot of people on here and on my other social media be thinking I'm catfish and shit. Like, it's so many inboxes be like, "Oh, you a catfish? Oh, you ain't talking. You must not like black dudes. Oh, I must be ugly." And it's like constantly inboxing, and I'm like,
You
"Is you
gotta
talking
just
to
start
yourself?"
answering them. You
I'm
gotta
like,
say yes,
"No,
sir.
I
Huh?
literally don't be talking. They be talking to themselves." Like,
Yeah.
mm-mm.
You
a
gotta
But that
start
hundred.
was
answering them.
I was like, this person done wrote me 6 times. They don't get the clue.
but that was also something we was talking about yesterday too, the difference in our inbox. Cause Kel's probably inbox probably look more like mine than y'all's. It's like completely different. Y'all actually got
My
actual
inbox
dudes
look
in y'all
like this.
inbox.
Sound like you got a bunch of birds over
But I
there.
mean, that's what I'm saying. It's a bunch of scams, or it's a bunch of scams, a bunch of dudes, a bunch of mess in there. People trying to get you to follow them, and
Mad people.
yeah, people trying to get you to join a site and want you to follow them. It ain't no
Click
prospects
the
in there, and
link.
Yeah,
the
I get the.
prospects that are in there, it's a scam because they always want you to go to WhatsApp or something.
I get like
Oh, you
real
see
quick.
the
over
ones
at
that be like,
WhatsApp.
I like your interest in your life. I want to support you. You get
Oh,
those yet?
yeah.
Yeah, I
I
get
just
No, I'll be
blocked one.
blocking them things every day. That's the only action
Yeah.
I get
What
on
is
here.
that? Is that what
Cause
is
they
that?
argue up and down. I argue with her for about for a whole day. Like, no, I don't want it. Well, you don't understand. It's free, and this, and that, and that, and that, and this, that, and the other. And I'm
You
like, this
arguing with
all
them?
is
What the heck?
good, right? I be bored. I do it on
What
You got
Instagram
to
girl?
all
be.
day,
I'm about to
man.
say you had to be bored.
I got all kind of I got all kind of women on, or
One
men or
girl
whatever
actually
they
tried to.
on Instagram, and they be
Mm.
thinking that they gonna get me. Cause I'll sit there and conversate with you for weeks, and then as soon as you ask me for something, block.
Yeah, I
I have a lot
swear
of them
that's
doing
how
that
it
in my inbox
be.
too. They
Cause
want to be
it
in a
was a girl, it
relationship.
was a girl on here
Mhm.
trying to get me to. She was like, "Oh, you wanna she was like, you want a free she was like, I want to do
Oh, you
a
scared?
painting. She was like, I want to do a painting of you, a drawing of you or something, right?" And I said, all right, that's cool. Then she was like, okay, I want to cash app you too, and
Yep.
I was like, for what? I was like, she was like, oh, I'm just doing it. It's just something I'm doing. But then she'll be like, oh, in order to receive your cash app, you got to send $15. And I said, send $15. I said, she was like, yeah, if you
That
want the
don't
whole
make no sense.
2,500, if you want
That
the
little bit of
whole
more.
2,500, cause she be like, oh, I'm gonna send you
Huh?
2,500, but in order to get the 2,500,
Yeah.
you got to send 15. I said, sound like a scam to me.
It was.
I gotta put in money to receive money. I said that don't even make sense.
I
Yeah,
got
that's a
boys that want to
setup.
be in relationships. They want to be in relationships. They want to know if I'm married, what I'm looking for. And I just be telling them, like, I'm open. What are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Because I want to know what kind of games we going to play. I like to play games.
Want to play a game?
Love it. I love it. What kind of game you
I
want to play? Because
I
I'll be
don't get
on it.
that. I get like people who be like, "Oh, you want to watch me jerk off?"
What
Like,
the?
And they pay for
They be
that. And your
serious
feet.
too.
hey,
They
they be
pay for your
dead
feet
ass,
too.
Amir. They be
So,
dead ass.
yeah. I had me a
Like,
little
Yeah, I don't
pay
know
for
how
my
y'all deal with it.
stuff. Yeah, I do. You know
You
what I
want to
do?
watch me jerk off?
I say yes, absolutely. Turn your camera on.
Can you help me
But
wax it?
then,
Oh
but then
yeah.
the
oh
messed
my
up thing is
god.
that a lot of women think our inbox look the same, and it's like, no, our inbox is nowhere like y'all inbox. It's
Bro,
completely
I think they
different.
do because we just had a
Completely
debate
different.
about this today. I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
No, my inbox is great. It's so entertaining. So many different men in there. I don't know where they came from, but hey, they're there.
Let me know when to hit
And they
it.
like, Mama,
It
don't
be
worry.
it be funny.
They want to be my
Oh,
man.
wow.
No, that's right. I ain't mad
Okay,
at him. If I
he
was a
got him a
man,
big
I would want
truck.
to be with me too. I would.
Go in about 11, 12, 11, 13, just the two of us, or three of us.
Good look spiritual.
13, 11, 14.
Oh, my bad. I forgot I wasn't here.
My boy over
I was
there.
about to say, who talking?
Huh?
I said you must have been talking to your people in the background.
Yeah, I forgot I wasn't
I hear the
muted.
children. You got kids around you?
Yeah, I'm
Cause
not
you ain't
too
say
much.
no gangster stuff on there.
Huh? Oh, man, nah.
Oh,
So
he
much.
got a whole bunch of. He got a neighborhood around him.
Nah, they
Boy.
have to play. I would show you, but I don't want to trip out. No, I work at a school. Work at Rochester School, so I'm out at the
Oh,
school,
that's
and they just
dope.
came out for recess.
Oh, did you hear that they offered a free program for teaching certifications? Did you see that?
I ain't trying
So
to go
here
back to
in
teaching.
Michigan, they offering a free teacher certification programs,
They
which is
ain't gonna
kind of
pay it.
dope.
They ain't gonna pay.
Be like they ain't paying what they weigh.
I love teaching. Don't get me wrong. I really, really do love teaching. But if I gotta teach and then go have another job to survive and to pay for what I'm doing teaching, it's just pointless.
Yeah.
I don't say that. It's rewarding. Somebody's child life changes because you cared. That's
Yeah,
never,
but it's
never
only
is.
so much sacrifice I can give.
I
That.
understand that too. I do understand that. You better
Now,
start.
see here,
You
teachers
better
should be
start
paid
taking them
more.
cash app,
Teachers should be
Amir.
paid more than CEOs.
Yeah, I agree.
And CEOs shouldn't be getting paid what they pay, because them bastards don't do nothing. They just sit in the office and look
I
like
ain't
they.
gonna say all teachers. Some teachers. 'Cause these teachers, these new ones, I don't know.
It's not the
Well,
teachers, it's the parents. You can't put
it's all of
everything
the
on the
above.
teacher.
It's all of the
It's
above.
the parents in the school about money now. It ain't about the
Yeah.
kids. It's about about
It's
money.
all of the above. It's a whole process. But that's the thing. Once it became a business, it no longer became about your kids. As soon as you put money in something, it messes it up. The
But
church is a business. That's why the church don't work right. Anytime you want to mess something up, put money in it. You want it to work right,
exactly.
take the money out of it.
That's what I do in my accounts. That's probably why they keep working. You right, Mira. When you're right, you're right.
Yeah.
Like
I
literally,
just
I
look
heard
at it for what
We
it
somebody.
is, and I
Detroit,
don't
and you
try
know
to.
that. We all
Yeah.
Detroit. We always right. Saying I'm
I
talking
just
to
look at it for
time.
what it is, and I don't try to see it any other way than the way it's presented. I don't try to lie to myself. I don't try to believe their lies. I look at it for what it is. And with this country, follow the money. Anytime you got an issue, follow the money. Just follow the
You
money.
think if you
You'll
from
find the
here,
problem.
you can kind of make it anywhere though, because that's what my grandmother tells us. Like if you from here, you can make it anywhere in the
I
world.
hear that a lot too, though.
Yeah.
I hear it a lot.
Okay.
I don't
That's
know. I feel like
Maybe
if you come from the struggle, shit, you can make it anywhere. Shit,
that's
that's
true.
how I feel.
If you black and
But
live,
that's what we meant. What's what we meant by here?
yeah.
yeah. If you black
I
and
don't know,
live
because
here,
some
Code
people
word
take
for
that.
here. That's the
Some
cute
people,
word to say is here.
because
yeah.
some
If you
people will
black and
say,
lives
"Oh, if you
here,
ain't from my city, then you wouldn't know you wouldn't know what it's like." Like I'm like, I don't gotta be from your city to know the struggle. Like,
Yeah, I get you. Though. I'm talking. You're right about
I
that.
don't do all the street claiming
Struggles
that people
everywhere. It's in
here.
every last little section, and everybody be trying to make. That's why I be laughing though, because it's like people be saying stuff like you don't know where I'm from and all this other stuff. Like somebody's supposed to be scared. I'm like, bro,
I'm like, that
I
don't
grew up
matter.
in stuff like this. Like this don't even be funny. I be just laughing like, it's like, no, what am I supposed to be scared? Like,
Y'all don't understand. I grew up in baby Beirut.
what? I'm supposed to shake in my boots or something? I just don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Like, what's the point of you saying what you're saying though?
it
I
makes
Like,
me
say,
mad when people say that because it's like, don't you realize
I
that
can use a pew pew better than you. That's all
there is a
I'm hearing. That's
sucker.
what.
There's a lame and there is a sucker in every city. Everybody don't know how to fight where you from.
you don't
Exactly.
understand.
You
Look,
may
look.
think you got hands, but somebody else in another city that got those
Yeah,
same type of hands.
I'm more scared of the little kids here than freaking people on the outside. Cause these kids ain't got no brain. They
And
just
then
get
your
them a
pew
pew
pew.
pew and swear they gangster.
What
And
facts
the
though?
bad part about that is that you can't reason with them. They just get in their feelings. You out of there.
If you have a pew pew, do you guys have the insurance that goes with the pew pew?
Well, I
I
know
got a
they
rifle.
don't.
So it's every year you get a $500 insurance, and that on your pew pew, and that's so that
Oh,
you
some
can
more Detroit
retain.
coming up.
Yeah.
That's just so that you can retain your lawyer. You know, you have a lawyer on standby in case
Mira, we can't hear your background.
your lawyer. You know, you have a lawyer. Yeah.
Mira background like going crazy.
Your boy. Oh, he
So if
put
you
his
get a
face in
pew
a
pew,
fan or something. I
make sure
don't
you
know.
get the insurance. Is all I'm saying. Make
For
sure that
sure.
you get the insurance on your pew pew. That's something they don't tell us. You just think you get that CPL and you can go out in the streets and you can do whatever you want to do to somebody. But if you don't have a retainer for your lawyer, then that gets very expensive very fast. So if you have a pew pew, make sure that you get insurance. It's $500 for the year. And with that, it covers a retainer for your lawyer. If something happens, you call the
Mm,
12 first, and then you call your lawyer, and they be there to represent you. So
mm.
just a lot of people don't know about it, and I just like to when we talk about it to inform us so that we know. That's all.
Facts, man. Appreciate it.
Hey, any information
What the?
is always good because it's always there to help somebody. May not be us, but somebody in this live is listening.
It's somebody right there hearing it. For
They
sure.
gonna put that. They
We
Everybody.
gonna
all
put it
need
to
to
use.
have it, though. We all need to have it because
We do.
we have to know how to, Nope, you don't. Nope, you would not need a retainer because that $500 that's your retainer right there for the year. It retains your lawyer for you. They let you know that. They mostly let the other people know about it, but they don't tell us about it. So I went and got my CPL in Berkeley because I want to know. I could have went to Action Impact, but they're not letting you know everything that you need to know.
So I got a question. When you go get your bullets for your pum pum,
Mhm.
do they only let you get a certain amount, or do they have a you got unlimited?
So no, I only get two. I only get because I'm not no, but don't push me. I get two, but I get two every 2 weeks. So I just so I can build my stuff up. I don't ask about that because I only buy. But when I go back in there, I'm gonna ask what my limit is, and then I'll be able to tell you. I don't want to be like, no, I just because I only get that, but I don't think it's a limit on it. They just say,
Cause
well,
out here in Vegas, we have a limit. They
okay.
only let you walk out with like a box or two.
Yeah, I only get two. I only get two.
Anything beyond that, they question it. Like, where you going to war?
They got to keep records of all of that stuff too. So I don't
y'all go to the range.
Yes.
My boy just left that.
Hey, Kev, in Michigan, they'll let you walk out that bitch with an arsenal. How many bullets you got? Did you try these bullets over here? Or did you get the A145s? Well, yeah, you gotta go and get those too. Yeah, you just can't get those and don't get those. You know, our Caucasian friends gonna let you know which ones to get.
Yeah, they not playing. Yeah, they ain't playing.
Yeah,
they got one in their shoe and stuff.
Hey, look, Kev, you just went in to get one thing, man. I'm gonna get this 9. I'm good. You got an education on the Winchester, how the 357 was invented, why they made it.
All type of stuff.
You remember it though, don't you? And you can get it.
A couple grave sites.
Yeah, well.
No, I was in that. I was just coming to get a 357, man. I mean, okay. Why not a Winchester? Give me one of them too, then. Why not? I mean, hell, if he did all that work for America, why not?
If you buy that pew pew, make sure you get the insurance.
Would y'all scared when y'all first had shot one?
No. My father and my mother were in the service. They taught us how to shoot at a young age. We started shooting at 10 because we were in South Carolina.
Yeah, I'm talking about the very first
Can
time.
we say that?
Were you scared?
Well, I mean, they train their kids how to break it down and put it back together. So.
Yeah, I was about to say, can we say that? That's not weird. I don't know.
Ain't gonna lie, I was nervous as hell to actually touch one, but I think when I actually was out there, because we go to the mountains, I go to the mountains with my brother and my cousins, and it'd be a lot of us out there drinking, just letting off rounds. But I just think what got me was the just the noise of it. That just made me like kind of like, okay. I don't think I'm a person who could handle the noise of it.
I like it.
Noise don't bother me at all.
To get a little older, so I could take them.
They got some shit that where it's literally sound like a cannon is let off. Like, what is that?
Yeah, they try to sell me a mini AR, so I'm just like, it comes smaller. That's what's up. I love them. I love them because
that wasn't gonna work out good. Yeah, you better let that
I wasn't supposed to hear that. I hate that my mic was unmuted.
He said that's what she said.
No, that's not.
You put around in something yet? That's something different.
Well, they don't understand on mirror check.
I just took out a raccoon. What's up? What'd you say?
They don't understand on mirror check. Once you get those pew license, you held to a higher standard than everybody else.
You sure are.
People don't understand that.
BK, wake up.
I hear these girls talk about, I wish your ass would be in jail. You really got to take the high road then. You literally got it. When you got a pew and you licensed, you got to take the high road.
I don't like people who get trigger happy, because honestly, I got family around me that act like that to me, and I just be looking at them like, what the hell? Like, you want to pull it out every 2 seconds, somebody start tripping with you. Why?
So they can't fight.
We always gonna ask a couple of them members. Everybody got a family member like that.
That's that wolf ticket. That's that wolf ticket.
They can go to jail.
I'm gonna scare you with it. I ain't really gonna do nothing with it. I'm just gonna scare you with it.
Yeah, but if you don't know the rules,
if they were smart, they wouldn't brandish it at all. Because then you can lie and say anything, and the police are gonna come right to the one who got the pew on them. There's been people who are good citizens with their pew license and all that. Somebody said they brandished it. Police pull them over. Man, I ain't brandished nothing. And they was telling the truth. But you got one. But you got one on you. The fact that you got it on you corroborates their story. Even
I don't
if
want
they
you to know I
see
got it until I got it. I don't want you to know I got it until I gotta use it on you. That's when it's too late. If I pull it out, you best believe I'm gonna use it. But if I ain't gonna, other than outside of that, you ain't even gonna know I got it. Cause I'm not even gonna, like you said, it'll be. I'll stick you before I
My hubby
pum
said
pum
the
you.
same thing, Mary. My hubby said the exact same thing you just said, and I was like, well, I get the point, cause you know people be posting it and stuff, showing it, and I do got certain family members who post they little pum pums,
Not the little
but
one.
nah, I mean, when I say look, like,
I know what you're talking about. I'm talking to you.
stop playing with me, Kev. We ain't got time for that today. But yeah, like when I see people post that, post they pum pums,
I got her.
all I be thinking is like, what's the purpose of letting the people know that like, to me, I feel like stuff like that make you a target. It's just like how I feel about people who sit up here and you see your kids out here in all these jewelries, iPhones, and
Flexing money.
stuff. It's like yeah, I understand you trying to make your kid look good, look presentable, but you also making your kid a target. You making your kid unsafe, like around certain people, because people who don't have that stuff, they gonna want to take it from your kid. And that's why I tell my cousins or anybody who I see carrying themselves or their kid a certain way, I be like, hey, you might want to calm that down, because you know everybody different around here. Everybody ain't thinking how you thinking. You might feel real comfortable, but don't get too comfortable, because you know it's always somebody that's watching you.
Nah, I ain't gonna be
Right.
honest. These two coworkers they stuck me with, boy. I wish if it wasn't for the Lord in me,
I knew what you
I'll
was
beat them
getting to.
pistol.
He just said boy too many times. I already know this.
I'll beat them pistol with both these dudes. I ain't never met such sorry people, man. Y'all the sorriest thing walking. You up here trying to tell on somebody else to keep your sorry ass from getting out of trouble. It's like, boy, just do your damn job. Don't start running your mouth about what everybody else do. That ain't gonna save you.
Oh man,
Like
you
if you
always got
turn,
that at jobs all the time.
man.
How did
I
y'all
Man, it
hate
feel?
that
crack me
too.
up. Little sorry
Mirror,
ass, little lazy ass white boys. I'm
how
50.
did
I'm
you
out
feel?
half their age, and they don't want to do half the. Man, like I ain't never met such lazy folks.
But this
Little
is
Mirror
what
check.
they
privileged
Let me
ass
tell
Mirror,
you what
spoiled
happened.
brats.
Mirror, how you
Let me
feel?
tell you what happened when we had a meeting.
How did y'all feel when y'all
Go
heard
ahead.
Charleston White say he was telling on people like telling on people to get them fired, and then he'll go sue them? I said this
Yeah,
some
I did. Yeah. You can do that. I did that. I did that before.
everybody got a bond in office though. That's what people don't know. You go after their bonds. When police pull you and they act in a certain kind of way, you go after their bonds. The judge has a bond of office. Everybody has a bond that you can go after. Hmm. Yeah. So I don't. You can say whatever you want to say to me, officer. What's your name? What's your bond? What's your oath of office? I need to know. Let me know so I know who I'm suing.
Let me know.
Charles
what
White was funny
about
as hell with that shit though, cause he what made it so funny is the way he looked saying that, cause a big nigga couldn't have pulled it off like that. But he all little and frail, and I'm
That's what she
snitching.
said.
That shit was funny as
he said, yeah,
hell.
I go
Like,
tell on them niggas. He said them niggas, yeah. I go tell on them niggas, cause we need to get those niggas off the street.
Nah, the
But
one
then
that cracked
nobody
me
was
up was
listening
when
to
he
him. He
said he
was
was
a
gonna tell on my
politician.
man, but see, it backfired him because he tried to tell on my
Oh,
man,
Mary,
and
Boy,
my man whooped him.
your mic.
boy,
Too much wind. Too much wind. Too much
too
wind.
much win. He
You
said it back.
all.
It never
It's
made it
funny how
past
it
the
is
back
because
part.
it's funny how it is because it's like I got to get right in the corner of the school. If I'm out away from the school, it's like a
Oh,
wind
then the
tunnel.
area. I got you. Yeah,
Yeah, but
windy out there in Pontiac.
yeah,
Oh,
I'm
Rochester.
in
I mean,
Rochester.
yeah, my
Yeah, but
bad.
it was funny though. It's funny when he tried to tell on my man, thinking he's gonna get the police on him at that concert, and my man I think ended up getting off. He ended up not going to jail for it because I think it was something like he promoted it
Oh,
or
the
something.
dude that took off on him, they had
The
jumped
one
him.
that jumped on him on the stage. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
seen
think
that.
you need Charleston Whites in the
I was
world
like,
though.
Charleston, he funny though. He took that plane. He said,
Oh, I
"Shut
remember
the
that.
fuck up."
I
You
think
said
you
he got
need
away with
Charleston
it.
Whites And you need that
Yeah,
Kevin,
hit
you
the
need
dude
Kevin
with a
I think the
damn
Samuels
dude
money.
Yeah, I
ended
remember
up
that.
getting off on it because he had threw the water or whatever he threw on him. Actually, was like him provoking him. So it was like actually Charleston should have went to jail because like you assaulted him first.
Y'all don't think we need
I
people
just
like that
felt
though?
bad because I felt like shit took all them fucking men to sit up here and jump one man. Like y'all hella, I don't know. That shit was like some weak shit to me. Ain't like that.
No,
Like
it
I
was just they was trying to get to him, and his bodyguards was knocking him off as they were trying to get to him. But his bodyguards
no,
weren't really that
they got
good.
to him because dude had jumped over.
That's why I said his bodyguards really weren't that good. Whoever he paying to protect him, they ain't good
Yeah, you
bodyguards.
fired.
Cause
You fired. I need somebody heavier. I need a heavy body.
I
A
think they
heavy
give
big
people
body.
different perspectives though. So, sometimes I don't mind the Charleston Whites. I don't mind the Kevin Samuels. I don't mind the men like that. Because sometimes you gotta look at stuff through a different lens and it make you say, really? Okay.
I understand.
Right.
so
I
so
feel like
Kev,
they got that old
Yeah.
school.
so how did you feel about my man earlier? 'Cause I know I was down there blowing your comments up, and I don't never blow your comments up like that.
What happened? I'll be forgetting about some stuff, man. There be
The one
so
that was
much stuff
talking
going on.
about, I mean, he made some sense to some extent, but I think, the one that was talking about that as men, we shouldn't talk to women. We should have people understand.
Oh, that
We
one.
Like we
can't hear you.
professionals.
Can't hear you.
Like we professionals. The dude that was talking about, when it's like it's chasing me.
My man's from Detroit, I think. His name, Saul.
Was he from Detroit? The one that
Yeah,
cammed
he
up?
from Detroit too, though. He eventually, I think I was half hearing, but he eventually, he got into it with Tansy though, so he eventually was.
Ah,
He
conceded.
actually he was actually even and fair though at the end though. I guess he was just at first was taken up, and I can understand both ends. I ain't gonna lie, I can understand both ends.
Yeah.
But he eventually evened it out though, because when he seen how Tansy wasn't trying to take accountability, he's like, hold up, man. As soon as I mention this, it switched all the way over.
Yeah, because she was on y'all this morning. She came in looking to start a fire this morning.
Yeah, I
She was
think
looking to pick with
BK
somebody.
he dropped from her. I just noticed that too. He's like, I ain't doing this.
Yeah, he did. She chased him out. She chased MP
Probably
out of my
did. She
room
done chased
yesterday.
everybody out.
I wanna discuss number 4.
With that.
Why do you have to be considered
Oh yeah, right.
misogynistic, basher, or pick me to call a woman out?
What's wrong with being a pick me? I just would like to know.
Mm.
What's wrong with being a pick me? Why wouldn't you want to be? Y'all, everybody's going out to be chose anyway. So just classifying it that way makes people feel better. When women get dressed up, when they go to the club, it is because they want to garner the attention of a man or a woman in that same spot. So you're trying to get chose. So should we do a choose me, or you know what I mean? Like it's all the same stuff. Like why wouldn't you want to be picked? Why wouldn't I want you to see me over all of these other people? Like I don't
Because
understand.
because I don't feel worthy to be picked. I'm not gonna change to be picked. I'm so busy being stuck in my ways of what I ain't gonna do. And at the same time, I don't want to seem like I'm wrong. So I want you to be single too. So I can say to look at everybody single. Everybody ain't working out. So it ain't just me.
I'm gonna pick me. Pick, please.
Yeah, and I think
first. Pick me first. Don't pick me second. Pick me second. I don't
so.
want it. Nah.
The definition I looked at though, I think it is a bad thing. I think it was like the closest to what we call pander though, except it's a woman version. The real pick me, right? Because I looked that up, and I think it is a bad thing. It just say they'll do anything to win a person over type situation. And so now that they found that out, right? Because in that case, a pick me could be a boy, and a man, and a girl, and whatever. But basically, when they call women pygmies, that is not the real definition, because you agree with a man or something like that, and that's what they use it on. I'm like, no, y'all they just trying to mix pandering up, or the real definition of pygmy, and call people that. But that's the way they try to offend somebody. That's all.
Pick me.
Because when I be
He's
hearing
right.
women say, they be like, oh, it's a woman that can't think for herself. She goes off of what a man says and says the same thing that they say. I'm like, well, wouldn't that just be her understanding their point of
Because
view?
his opinions matter.
Yeah, like, I'm like,
opinions matter to me, right?
Y'all know who would be a perfect example of a pygmy? If you remember Archie Bunker, Edith was a pygmy.
Archie.
Oh, Archie.
But what's wrong with
That's
you? Know
the
what the problem
example of a
is?
pick me.
I'm gonna be a pick me, and I'll tell you why I'm gonna be a pick me. I'm gonna be a pick me because when you're in a relationship with somebody, you're married to somebody. Outside opinion shouldn't matter about how your relationship go and function. If I'm
Facts.
catering to my man in this house, that ain't none of your business. You probably should cater to yours, and he will come home. Okay.
Facts.
If I'm quiet when my man speaks, it's because I need to hear what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? So I see if it's something that I need to take a look at, or something I need to readjust, or something that I need to change. Pick me, because I understand that we differ. There's a need for you. I need you. I
Mm.
want you. You know what I'm saying? So pick me. Pick me because I had that understanding. Pick me because I had a 2-parent household and I understand the dynamic of family. Pick me.
I
Pick
got a
me.
question.
What?
Is there any other
But this
culture of
be my
women who are
question: Who
screaming
are
into the mountaintops that they don't need their men?
No, and that's why we get treated the way
Okay.
we get treated. I need my man. I don't care what nobody's. I need him. I need him. That's why. Guess what? When he said, "Hey, you listen, you need to come up off of there. I need you." I say, "Hey, I talk to y'all tomorrow." But yeah, I'm saying it's a respect thing too.
So you sure you don't say, why you don't let me be me? Let me be free.
No, I don't have time. I don't have time for that because the dynamic of my house don't work like that, and because I have children and they see how I treat my
Mhm. There you
husband, and
go.
because they see how I treat, how I nourish, how I love, how I cater. In
hmm
turn, when they get their mates, they're going to reflect on how I treated mine. So I'm very mindful of how I
Ooh.
move in the house. I don't even argue in front of my children with my man because guess what? It ain't their business. It's
So
nobody's business what we go through. It's not your mom's business, your dad, your brother, because that gives too much room for outside influence. And then once you tell somebody something negative about somebody, that's all they hear. They don't want to hear it when they're good. They don't want to hear it when, you know what I'm saying, you guys are on good terms. All they see is the bad. So I don't tell nobody the bad. I deal with the bad because better, worse, sickness, health, all that shit matters. People get
mhm.
married nowadays for the wedding,
Ooh.
the end. That's it.
yes, yes,
So
girl.
you mean to tell
Please.
me you think in foresight and not now sight?
Absolutely.
What?
I didn't get married for all of that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't.
Mm.
I got married because I didn't want to change him. I liked who he was. It was some stuff, but guess what? Eventually, over time, he loves me enough that he see it bothers me, so he corrects himself. I got married for the actual marriage. You know what I'm saying? It ain't always up. It ain't always down. It ain't always happy. It ain't always sad. But guess what? We communicate. That is lost. I don't want to be my man. I want him to take, protect, provide. Because if somebody breaking in this mother lover, I'm not getting up off the bed.
Okay.
I'm not.
Boy, she
But when
trying to
those
get the biggest.
expectations got to
She trying
come
to make
first,
sure them women come in. Pick me.
pick me. I'm going to
Pick
treat you good.
me.
Pick, yeah, absolutely. And if you don't want to be picked, then you would choose me.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I think they should
No,
skip
no,
me.
she a
No,
skip
you would
me.
choose me because you're
She
going
would
out to the
skip
club
me because they
seeking
know
somebody to
everybody
choose
skipping
you.
past they ass.
Yeah.
Or
What up,
stupid.
there, skipper? Because I am
So I do
fine.
want to, yeah, right. I want to hear that definition though. Since you said that though, what is the difference between that two? Should have skip me and pick me.
You know the difference. One is a
I mean,
pass.
I'm not skip me. Choose me and a pick me. What's the difference?
Choose me as you're getting dressed up, hoping that somebody gonna look at you, hoping that somebody gonna talk to you. You guess what? I don't. Whatever space I'm in, I command that space. I don't have to say anything. Okay.
Mm.
So I already know who I want. I knew I wanted my husband when I met him. So guess
Oh,
what? I don't have time for you to do. I'm going to give you the reasons to pick me. You go and you choose who you can. Guess what? You go and you choose a bag of grapes or a bag of apples. You choose in between what you want at that moment. I want longevity. I don't have time for you to choose me for the moment. I want longevity in it. So longevity comes with work. You have to work towards anything that you want. I work towards being a better person. I work towards the things he tells me he doesn't like, or baby, I ain't like it when you did that. I work towards those things because guess what? At the end of the day, that's the only opinion that matters
mm.
is the opinion of my man. Yeah, that's it. That's what matters. How do you view
But you
me?
know, But you
No,
know what the problem is though is again, you know what I'm starting to learn is what are they picking? What are they picking the relationship for? Are they picking the best man for them or the best man for their image? Are they picking the man that's gonna look good on their arm and outshine everybody else's? Or are they picking the man, like you said, that's literally the best man for them, the one that works for them, the one that they need?
you got to pick who like you, not who you hope gonna like you. Pick who like you genuinely for
Mm.
you. People picking people that's you know that they look good but they not what's for you, and you can't, like, a lot of people, I don't know if I could say pray for I just pray for, you know, you to send me a good man. And you got to be specific with what you asking for, because when the universe give it to you, don't be mad you weren't specific in what you needed. You want somebody to look good and treat you good. What about making sure that he's emotionally stable so that he could be there for you, or making sure that he's healed all the way to, so that, you know what I'm saying, he not bringing that to you, and the same for yourself. I don't,
No, he's not exciting. He's too soft. He's not
I like
exciting.
him. That's, I
He
do.
don't have enough.
Excitement. That's
He don't
fine with
have
me.
enough oomph about him. I need somebody that at least got a felony on his record.
Well,
Hello.
so-
I feel more protected.
well, that's not always
I
true.
need to know that he done went up a few upside a couple of his women here. He ain't gonna do that to me, but as long as I know he done did it to a couple of his women, but he ain't gonna do it to me. I don't know how he ain't gonna do it to you, but okay. But they need something like that because they know he tough then. Cause if he can go upside his girlfriend head.
I don't know. I can't speak on nobody else. I can't speak on why women do the things that they do. Maybe you met somebody in a club or out and about and they look nice to you, because most people are physical, so you got to see something that attracts you. But if you talking to people and you getting to know somebody, and you see, like, you know what, this don't align with what I'm looking for, you leave people alone. Leave them where they at. It don't matter how good they look. Walk away. If he's too soft for you, then he gonna be soft enough for somebody else.
Mm.
But you're holding up his time from getting to that person, and you're holding up your time from being able to get with the person that's a little harder for you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I like to like me, and guess what? That sometimes you got to show him why he's supposed to like you. Sometimes you got to be a little different. Sometimes I got to show you that different is good. Sometimes I got to show you that what you thought you want, you didn't. It's right.
Oh.
Yeah, but I like what you said. Instead of trying to, you know, because I mean, it cracked me up because sometimes I've had, and Kev, you tell me if you've been through this, where I've had women not only tell me what I'm thinking, but tell me what I want, what I like, what my preference is. I'm dating, I'm walking down the street holding this hand of this black dark skinned chocolate woman hand, and she trying to tell me I'm into light skinned women, and I'm just sitting there looking at her like, but I'm with you. Make it make sense. If I wanted a light skinned
Mm.
woman, wouldn't I be with her?
No,
Insecurity.
I'm just.
because maybe she don't like you. You know what I'm saying? I don't get off into that. I know what my husband like because we look together. Like, did you see that? I saw that. I can't believe that. It is. I know. I think you have to have a certain relationship with your person. You have to. And that's building. You got to hear uncomfortable stuff. It's a lot of stuff that you're gonna have to hear without being affected so emotionally by it, because then he can't be vulnerable with you and open up to you about what he likes, and I'm just wondering. I don't have time for that.
Yeah, but most of them don't. The problem is 99, 100% of these women we talking about don't have a relationship with themselves. And that's the problem. So, and they putting it on any and everything else, and they being told that the right man will make you better. No, you gonna make yourself better. The right man ain't gonna do nothing for you but get messed up messing with you. And if he got any sense, if he really the right man, he gonna dodge you like the plague.
But
It's
they
like
gonna make
the
them
right
be more
man ain't gonna
feminine.
make you. No, the right man ain't gonna make nobody do nothing. Just like the right woman ain't gonna make me do nothing. If I ain't gonna do it, it don't matter who how right she is.
Mm-hmm.
I just think a lot of people wasn't raised with their fathers, and if fathers in the home are paramount, because your fathers are the first person that you date. And when I say that, they teach you the expectations, which you're supposed to expect in your mate. And if you take that away, then I'm just figuring it out, you know.
True.
So I think that's a big problem. We've taken the fathers out the homes because we don't need them.
Yeah.
And you know, and then you have nobody to give you example of the games men gonna run or what to look out for or how you supposed to talk to them. So you
Oh,
build
you
your
got an
relationship
example, but
up
he's
like
usually
that.
trying to get you too.
Oh, well, that is true. Okay.
I just think women know who they can try, and meaning you know what dude you can play with, you know what dude you can sit up
Rashidi.
here and do some foolery with, whatever case may be. You know these dudes, but the thing is, because my thing is, every woman can tell what a good man is,
Mm.
to a certain extent, like it's a feeling, because it, by the conversation, by hands gestures, or just certain things like that men give off, because when somebody's talking sweet to you, when somebody's turning you off.
Mm.
When you need to sit up here and when somebody is worth your time, and when somebody isn't. The thing is, a lot of people try to feed themselves as if they got all the time in the world. And that's what a lot of women think. Oh, I got all the time in the world. Oh, God gonna bring him. When? What time? What day?
No, y'all
And
got to stop, and y'all have to stop, and you guys got to date a lot longer than you date. Most people had a representative for the first 6 months of you being with them. So you're not
I
getting
don't feel like a representative that good though. Like my thing is, red flags. Like my thing is, everything ain't perfect about a person. I feel like some people see red flags and just paint the motherfuckers green, yellow, purple, green, whatever fuck they paint the colors,
No,
but
the
red.
red flags that should stop them are actually exciting them. They're actually getting turned on by the red
Oh.
flags.
very
The
true.
red flags are actually turning
Exactly.
from red flags to excitement flags, and it's like, oh, I can just play with this, and it's like playing with a stick of dynamite. I can just play with it, and it won't blow my hands off if I throw it away at the right time. But I don't know when that wick gonna actually go. I think I know, but that might go off faster than I thought it was. Now I lost my hands and I can't figure out what happened to them.
Then I'm gonna
But
blame
I ain't gonna take no
everybody else.
accountability. I ain't gonna take no accountability.
Exactly. Let's just
I'm
get the
still gonna
fuck
blame
started.
everybody
I'm
else.
just I'm
Right.
just convinced
I'm gonna
people
cry
Hey,
about
they
like
my
see
hands
red
to
being blown.
flags.
I'm convinced.
They see red flags and be thinking Six Flags.
Oh my god. That was funny.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
funny.
he just kicked. He just kicked the cat.
Fun.
But that just means he'll keep a mean dog away from me, even though
I
that
mean,
cat
he know how
wasn't
to beat the
bothering me.
Punani
Right.
up.
So what? He just pushed that little kid down. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. He just don't like little kids. It ain't his.
Some
Even
people
though he
have
don't take care of his
wonderful
either.
relationships, though. You know what I
And
mean?
this one, I love this one. I love this one. Well, I don't care about him not taking care of his kids. He gonna take care of mine
Ooh.
until the next woman coming along and the next
Oh,
set of
that's the
kids
one
come
that
along.
right.
Thank you.
Mm-mm.
It's like they got a fake ass crystal ball.
Right.
Somebody lying to them.
No,
Somebody
It
they
lying.
try to
ain't them.
convince
They got a fake
themselves.
ass
Like I
crystal.
said,
Oh, he gonna take care of mine. Oh, just
a,
cause he here,
Nah.
yeah, a
And that's
lot of
just
them
my
live in
thing.
denial. That's just what
I
it
just
is. They
I,
really believe.
I don't like the oh my bad, Kev. Go ahead.
No, you
I'm
good. No,
sorry.
you good.
I just don't like the simple fact, some women they'll look at a man and be like, yeah, he gonna treat me better than he treated her, right? And and in reality, depending on the man, he just might. He just might. But in a lot of outcomes, he gonna treat you how he treated his baby mama probably. Because of the simple fact is, I just feel like a zebra doesn't change its stripes. So it's like at the end of the day, him and his baby mama didn't work out. But if he was sitting up here beating on his baby mama, don't expect that he wouldn't think twice about hitting your ass.
But do he take care of his kids? Because that's what I need to understand. I
I
don't care
mean, you
what
can
y'all
take care of
past
your kids.
dynamic
You can
is.
take care
Okay,
of your
if he
kids.
takes care of his kids, I don't care what y'all report was. My thing is I have to sit down with set woman because we have to come to some kind of understanding. The problem is y'all ain't sitting at the table with these women and talking. You get what I'm saying? Because
I
you
don't
can
sit at the table.
you don't sit at the table.
No,
No,
you don't. You
I'm gonna be
cannot.
real. I'm gonna be
Y'all
real.
can't do that.
Hold
Why
on.
not?
I
I'm
don't.
talking about establishing a rapport about your
Hold
children.
on.
That's all
I'm
I'm
gonna tell
saying.
you like this. My dude, I've been with him for 10 years, going on 10 years, and he does have a baby mother. My thing is, I ain't have to sit down with this woman to talk to her or have a She knew how to follow suit but it took. You can tell that it was definitely energy that was there where she felt like she fucked up the relationship, and it's like, damn, why he had to why he out here living good or being a certain way, or having success in this area. And it's just like, when I look at certain things, because she's married now, she moved on, had kids with another man, but it's still like a dissatisfaction there, because you hear it, you see it. And my thing is, no bad blood between us. I just think that, honestly, some people wish that things would have went differently for their family or whatever case may be. You get what I'm saying?
I
Like,
do. I'm still sitting down to talk because we have to establish something. How you can't be with me and not take care of your kids. That's just it. Just don't work like that. Um.
yeah,
So we
we
need to
always
do that. Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
And his daughter, she's older now, so it's like, I
Women
don't
need to
know.
stop that
It's
part.
different.
That part. If a man don't take care of his kids, how is he going to take care of you properly? Like you can't take care of what you brought into this world, but you expect me to think that you love me and you care about. You can't love what you created. So I can't. I don't know. I don't roll in that kind of circle.
How about this then? Let me try that because I had a topic about this. Do you believe the opposite way though? If you have a bad relationship, would you have a bad relationship with your kids?
Yeah,
No.
you can. It is possible.
Nah.
It is possible.
Things
And
are
I
No, I'm
feel
saying, is it an absolute?
I feel like this. I feel like certain mothers, most kids go with their mama. I don't care what nobody say. Majority or most mamas be like, oh, I'm gonna take the kids, because you ain't
Oh,
about to
cause
have my
yeah,
kids
cause
around anybody and everybody. Type of mind. Oh, go ahead, Mary. You want to say something?
yeah, because they feel like they own the kids because they birthed them. When you actually don't own the kids belong to both parents. But it's
Yeah.
like, because I birthed them, they're mine. No, they're ours.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
send my kids right on, but we
So,
gotta have a report. I can only speak for myself, so let me start with that first. For me, I need to know who my children is around. I need to build some kind of dynamic with you that's not disrespectful. So you know I don't want them. I just want what's best for my child. We got to sit as grown people because what your expectations is might be different from what her expectations is. So let's set these expectations clear so that we don't have any hiccups because I don't want to have any hiccups with regard to my child.
But we
I
was
don't
on the
want
same expectations till we separated. The expectations didn't change till we separated, and that's when the problem began. Because now you want something different because you don't want you because you got certain ones that are doing everything they can to use that child to cause chaos in that man's
go to
life or
court.
that woman's life.
The men need to go to court and fight, and you go to court and you fight for joint custody of your children. So you alleviate that. Now, since we can't do it because most people go to the court for child support because sometimes women are bitter and sometimes men are just not doing their part. You know what I'm saying? But when the kids go with the mother because the men don't ask for the kids, and that's
No,
for
most women take their kids
Actually,
though.
actually, you want to be honest? Because I live in Oakland
They
County.
naturally
Actually,
want to
you have
take
a
the
system
kid. Most women
again,
don't want to live without their
again.
kids.
But again, what it is because we have a system. Let's not act like we don't know that these women know that this system and that most of the stuff that they're going to get from the system and the child support is going to require them to have them children. So they take them children. I'll be 100. My ex-wife, I know for a fact, if it wasn't for the money that came with them kids, I would have had them kids. A lot of men would have their kids if it wasn't for child support. A lot of men would be taking care of their kid if it wasn't for child support and government assistance. I bet money on it. because that's just it. You got a lot of these women that don't even want to be mothers. They still want to be running the streets and out in the club and stuff. They'll be happy to dump them kids off with that father. But as long as that money's tied to it, and I'm gonna keep telling this, I'm gonna keep spitting it to the rooftop. As long as you tie money into it, you can see the problem. And the system gives the children to the mother because she's easier to emotionally manipulate and turn her against him, and she becomes the best police officer to go after him.
And
Because
she
a bitter
also
woman
the
is a horrible, a bitter woman will do everything to destroy a man.
Because who be talking to kids and turning themselves in after everything? Motherfucker done unalive the whole city, robbed 80 banks, unalive Superman, and he get on his phone with his mama. Baby.
you ain't gonna talk down on Superman like that.
Now you know what you did was wrong. And you know I still love you. I know, mama, I know. Go on and turn yourself in, baby. And call me as soon as you settle in prison. I'm going to put something on your books. Okay, mama. Okay. Tell the detective to call me.
I ain't turning my kids in, so it is where you got to find them first. I'm gonna put them away. I'm gonna send
She
them right.
said men raise children better or
Always
better.
snitching on their kids.
And y'all need to look at that. Because we've been doing a topic on
We
it,
got
but
a
y'all
pick
need to
me
really look at
in
that.
the comments. It's a pick me in the comments.
Yeah, it's a couple of them down there.
Gotta love
you
it.
know the women who dating dating men in prison. So you trying to say that it ain't that you got to go to prison to get a good man? You got to go to prison to get a man?
I love that for you.
Come on, make it make sense.
Most of them on their way anyway.
Oh, she said something about stats. Pick me.
It's still.
He messing with you, Brandy girl.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a pick me. I'll pick me first. Now, can we do that?
I don't know. When I hear the women say pick me's, it just gives me like your mama was like a side chick and you just used to that side chick energy.
My mama
Like,
was married, so I still want to be a pick me.
no, not you, mama. I'm not talking about you personally. Don't even think I'm talking about you.
She said, I'm ready now, Detroit.
And I still wanted to be
I'm about to let you stay in Vegas now.
I heard it. But I wasn't talking
Women
about you.
in the 70s. The women in the 70s, they ain't call themselves side pieces. They just say, yeah, I'm fucking Ray too. That's what they just say.
Why you teasing that kid, I know?
Yeah.
She's about to snap in them comments, man. I bet you I got paid. I got a man. How about you? Like, hold on, I ain't supposed to have a man. What the heck? What's going on?
Hey, it's just crazy because it kills me when
That'd be the go too quick.
it kills me when it be the women who sit up here and be like, "Oh, sis, I hope somebody picked you. I hope they pick you, sis." And it's like, damn, why you already assuming that somebody ain't chosen? Like, are you just
See, she did it. She still explaining herself down there. I'm married.
That's funny. Y'all call me a pick
too,
me.
Brandy. Me too. Pick me first.
No, Brandy. Don't take nobody serious.
Nope, take me serious. It's a rap. Not I see that tricking her. No, you picking picker.
You got her thinking. You got her thinking you attacking her.
Say cotton ain't the only thing you picking.
Ain't nobody attacking nobody.
We wouldn't have made it. We would not have made it. I wouldn't have made it. They would have got rid of me very fast. I am not about to be out picking any. We wouldn't make it. If we had to do some of the stuff that our ancestors did, we would not make it.
We be crybabies. Well, we soft.
Well, they don't know we had Peter. Y'all remember Peter picked a pepper?
She said she don't understand the terms. You heard it before. That's why you came in there going on her. You was going you was going on 10. I'm gonna tell you, I got married. I got a husband.
Alimony and child support. What if you don't have that? Then what dynamic do you have then? All of us ain't got nobody on child support and alimony.
I bet you that's a single man that's talking up there. Where your girl at? Man.
No.
I want to be picked up. Pick me first. How do you know what? I'm gonna start it first.
That's so crazy. Did y'all not know that was the first thing that they attacked Kevin Samuels on? Was his like, oh, you've been divorced twice. Why? How you gonna give people relationship advice? Like, damn, because I've been divorced. Because I got a divorce twice.
Well, I seen a lot of facts in what he said. And what I also seen is that we didn't like those facts. And we don't like those facts to usually combat things. But where was the lie?
That's
See,
why the only issue they had was his tone.
I ain't gotta have a wife to tell you why you ain't gonna get one.
What I'm saying,
Right.
what I'm saying is this, right? You don't have to have a wife to tell me, but if you're talking to somebody that's what they're interested in, that's what they're trying to do, then guess what? You can't give me relationship advice until you follow that shit yourself. You're not even following your own advice. How you gonna advise me? You've been divorced twice. How do you advise me on how to sustain a healthy marriage? And you haven't done that. See, I look at people's examples that be talking to me. You know what I'm saying? And if you're single, then you can tell other single people how they need to move in this narrative right here. But if you're single, you can't tell me how to stay married.
Well, here's how a divorcee could tell you. It's because they're not telling you how to stay married. If you listen, they point out mistakes that you're making that they probably most likely made. Now that you can do. Ain't nothing wrong with pointing out some mistakes. And for the most part of it, Kevin Samuels pointed out the mistakes, and they were mad about it.
That's what I said.
Yeah, right. You know, if I point out your mistakes, I'm not bashing you and I'm not coming down on you. If you're making a mistake, whether I was divorced 9 times, a mistake is a mistake, whether I'm married or divorced. You still gonna make the mistake any damn way based on my relationship status, or are you gonna be silly enough to still make the mistake?
Well, how did you know I made the mistake?
Because you told me and I assessed it.
What if I didn't tell you?
That's just like, look, that's it. Well, then he wouldn't have never, then that person would have never got that assessment. And that goes to another key. A lot of stuff, what came out of there was stuff people told him. He ain't put that on them. They told him, and he gave a diagnosis. And I always tell people, when you tell people something, you can't control how they respond or what they say behind it. Should have told them.
So, Six, do you think it's healthy if people keep their relationship and their business in their house?
I think it's healthy for people. Yep.
Okay, that's all I'm asking. So guess what? I think that if you don't tell somebody your business, they don't know. It's everywhere. You'll see what people's eating. You'll see what they're going. It's just kind of like, if you're posting this much, when did the living start? When did the spontaneity start? Because you have to show everybody that you're doing good. You have to show everybody that you're eating good. It's too much of our business that we're willing to give people access to, is all I'm saying. If you're married to somebody, nobody should know the dynamic of your marriage. That's how you keep your marriage together. You don't have outside influence giving their opinions on what you coulda, shoulda, woulda did better. Maybe you can ask in general, like a general question, you know what I'm saying? Like we ask general questions on here, and then you take that information and you assess it as you may. But telling people your business, you're subjected to.
Okay, like telling people my business, like I tell people my business to this extent. Like, I'm a married man, and I don't mind telling people publicly, because that's public knowledge, that 6'4" is married. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the industry know I'm a married man. So I let people know that, because I know I be having chicks in my DM, because I used to be with Two Live Crew. So I still got chicks from the 90s still in my DM. They halfway 60 and still in my, 58 still in my DMs. So I make it known that I'm married, and I'm not ashamed of it. Do I go into, well, my wife look like this and this is her Facebook page? No, I'm married and I got kids. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not bringing that.
I'm speaking on.
Right, exactly. And people need to know. So if I called in and I call into your show, and I say, well, I'm a married man, and I did this with my wife, and did she respond like this? And what you think? And then you tell me what you think. I better be ready to hear this. I better be ready. You could come to, you might be able to, you might say, oh, well, 6, I think that's wrong what you're doing. I think you need prayer with Jesus. And but then you might say, nigga, you ain't shit. What the fuck kind of dude is you? And then I'll be like, well, why you talking to me like that? Well, why you telling your business like that?
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I wouldn't tell you that you ain't no good. But my thing is that it's three sides to the story, so I'm only getting your side of the story and why somebody is mad about a situation.
I'm saying if you
And they
respond,
looking
I
for
can't control your response. However you
right.
respond, I'm only in lieu to listen.
Right.
I don't know what's gonna happen when she responds. It might be good, it might be bad, but I, the person, better be ready to hear and understand that I can't control what's about to come after I said, now what you think?
I just choose not to tell anybody what goes on in my household, in my marriage. You don't need to speak to my husband about anything because we've already talked about it and consulted amongst
I
ourselves.
swear this kid gets on my last nerve.
You know, and came out with our own plan of how we gonna fix some stuff. Like I don't have any outside influences. If you look at us, you think everything is all good. That's all you need to see. You know what I'm saying? There's no unless it's something that is like, you know, those situations that I'm not even going to bring up. Then that's something different because it's visible. You can see the bruises on my face and ask me, you good? You know what I mean? But if that's not the case, then nobody should be in your business because that's what you took before you, your spouse, and the higher power. That's where I want to keep where, you know, my information because I don't want people's opinions in my, because then you be like, you know what, he don't do that. You know what, he didn't take that track. You know what, he just like, no, he ain't. Nope.
A lot of times you're looking for somebody to justify and to make you right. So that's why you run into an outside source because the person then basically pointed it out. They done made their argument, and basically you know in your heart that you're wrong. But you trying to find any way you can to make yourself right and to justify it instead of taking accountability and just saying, I was wrong. I don't know what it is about people just saying I was wrong. It's like if you say I was wrong, you're going to be deleted from the earth. I don't know what's wrong with people. It seems like you should get deleted from the earth from not saying that you're wrong.
It's, people lack accountability. That's all. Some of us
Nobody
have.
likes to feel like the bad guy.
Well, sometimes you got
But not taking accountability is what makes you the bad guy. Taking accountability
Exactly.
is just saying, hey, I made a mistake. I'm human. I mess up. But it's all of a sudden, what is basically what it is? What is this mind state that I got to be perfect? Why you got to be a 10? Why can't you just be what you are? Because the
Exactly.
fact that you're a 10 is the reason why you can't find anybody because you're putting yourself on a status that you don't even belong on.
Well, because I want to be a 9 because that's where the numbers actually stop and then everything else is just recreated. So I'm just going to be a 9.
I'm a 4 in the possible.
Hello.
Okay, a 9 before makeup or a 9 after the makeup? Because I was told, because I was told women rate themselves after they put the makeup in hair and all
I
that.
don't wear makeup.
Beyonce ain't even
Lashes or
Beyonce
no
ain't even a 9.
lashes. Can we do lashes or no lashes? Because I wear some eyelashes and some lip gloss, but all that makeup, I don't. I feel like makeup is like a filter for some people, and you're only pretty with the filter on. I need you to accept the me. You know what I'm saying? Accept me when I take these lashes off and I look like I've been through something, and accept me when I'm on and I'm feeling great. You know, I'm still a 9. I'm still a 9.
Facts. I don't know. I feel like they said like people get their ego boosters when they put on all that shit because honestly it's like damn, I'm a baddie. Now that I got this long hair, I got these long nails, like damn, you wasn't a baddie before. Like what the hell was you looking like before? Oh, I was a little dusty. You know, like, but it just like I just don't be understanding like how do you put on all this stuff and then be like, now I deserve 5-star restaurants, I deserve to get flued out, I deserve to have a good man, a tall man, a strong man, and it's just like damn, you don't be seeing all this without all of that, because what do you
I
really
say that.
deserve?
I do say all of that without all of that because a lot of us don't know our worth. I know what I present in my relationship, and my expectation is that you have something to present as well. It don't have to be as full as, but you have to have something to present. I'm not just accepting whatever to say that I got somebody. And half the time, people are accepting whomever just to say they got a man. I got a man. I got a woman. Look at what I got. Look, they mistreating you. They talking bad to you. They see no value in you. You don't really think it's gonna go nowhere, but it's something that looks good on your hip. People are surface level. That's what surface level people. And you don't find any value in yourself, so you have to get dressed up. You have to put the makeup in because that's where you find the value at. You find the value there. I'm not cut from that cloth. I don't believe in all that makeup because like I said, I believe it's a filter. I taught my children the same thing. I don't believe in all. I don't believe you have to be ghetto. I believe that it's a time and it's a place for everything. So if you're going to an event where you're going to be photographed, you might want to put on makeup, but you can't have a natural face full of makeup. They just don't work together. But men validate that too. So women are going to continue to do it because that's who y'all are choosing. And that's what makes them think that it's okay and this is what they want because they chose her and look how she's looking. Okay, I understand.
Oh, they chose her to mess over her, not to keep her. I think they got that confused. Who we lust after ain't not who we fuck ain't who we necessarily cuff.
Right.
I think a lot of women get that confused. Who do you want to be? The girl who just blow me off when I just want a fantasy done for about 10 minutes? Or you want to be the woman who I marry and take care of for the rest of my life? Which one you want to be? And that's how y'all should always look at it. When you see them men looking at them women, they looking at them for one reason only. Put it in your mouth.
And that's the
That's
problem.
all they looking at. I'm just being real with you.
That's the problem. They be out here wiping the girls with the BBLs, the 304s, and I'm like, nah, they over here, they having fun with that. That's playtime
something
right
that said
there.
they stink. Have any of you men experienced that? The stink of the BBL? I just want to know because
I just watched the video of Dawn.
See that? I'm like, do they stink? Kev, Mirror, Six. Y'all don't want to talk about it? Okay, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I don't think they feeling that. I'm dead, but I just seen that.
Thank you, Saul. He said that they stink and it feels weird. 100.
So only thing the guys want to do with them girls is put it in their mouth.
I said, have fun. That's playtime.
If you the type of woman who's jealous of that because he looking at her looking like that, then you know what? You jealous of the wrong thing. The Bible say don't envy the wicked. You ain't got nothing to envy or be jealous or compare yourself to those type of women because I'm telling you, those women are good for one thing and he ain't trying to love them.
You know what women got a problem with? It's not when it comes to those type of women, they be like, damn, okay, I'm a good woman. I know I'm a good woman. My man know I'm a good woman, but he still cheated on me with a 304. How that's where their mind get it to where it's like, y'all really like that shit. Y'all really want that shit. Go marry her. And like, that's where women be thrown off because it's like, how do you say you don't want me to be like this or you don't like this but you're entertaining that? You get what I'm
Because men
saying?
can differentiate. They are
But
able to
it's in their
separate.
nature though. That's what
They're into separation. So they can screw you and not be with you and not think anything else of it. We screw, but something is going inside of you, so it's more emotional. I think we're more emotional with
Let me tell
and
you
now
from a
women
man
are
perspective.
teaching themselves to
Let me
be
tell you what from a man
that's the
perspective.
problem.
Here's one from the barbershop. Here's one for y'all. That man just don't want to hurt your feelings and tell you how much he like you, but you just don't suck dick like her. He just don't want to tell you those words. You just don't. When I want that, she do it in 10 minutes and it's done and I'm good. He don't want to tell you that. That's all. He just don't want to break your feelings. I'm telling you, you could be the most perfect thing in the world. But if he's the type of guy who like good head and you don't give it, that don't mean he don't like you because he got somebody else to do that. Because that don't mean he actually love her. That's a gift.
Basically, I get what you're saying because, like you saying, it's like you said, like it's not it's I'm cheating on you because I'm of temptation. You know, I'm getting tempted. At the end of the day, that's what it is, and I like what I like. I like what I see. whatever case might be. And a
It's a
woman,
moment for the men. It's a
yeah, it's
moment.
a
It's a
moment.
moment.
You're right. It's a moment. So for a woman, when a woman cheat, a man look at a woman cheating like, damn, bitch, you cheated because you purposely trying to hurt my feelings. I ain't cheat because I was trying to literally hurt your feelings on purpose. You cheating out of spite. You cheating because you trying to get some get back. You cheating because, you've really been like, and that's what women don't understand. When you cheat,
Hey, and she just being honest. In most cases too, y'all done build when y'all cheat, y'all build a relationship. I can
yes,
meet somebody for the first time, one night stand and cheat and keep it moving. And I don't have to build a relationship with her to sleep with her. Well, y'all done
and
built
that's
up a
the problem
relationship.
I have, like with some women, like who do that. Like it's like, damn, like if you gonna, like, how you gonna cheat? Cause now you just gave yourself to somebody else who is another dead situation, who is another man that you not even like. It's like, damn, you up here, you can't even finish leaving this damn relationship that you're going through. Now you up here hopping in bed with the next person when you haven't even healed or got yourself together. Like after, like it be crazy in me. I'm like,
I used to make men sign an NDA
oh,
because I have to protect myself, and you need to protect yourself as
that's
well.
Lori Harvey.
For
That's
both
that
of you.
Lori Harvey.
No, I signed. You used to have to sign an NDA because I need you to have something to lose as well. So don't speak on me. Don't speak on my business. Don't speak on what we do, when we do it, or how we do it. And that was to protect myself. So I don't have men out here talking about me.
Yeah, that's what Lori Harvey is doing. That's why her contract with men is they have up to a year to be with her, and then it's like that's what happened to her last relationship. She woke up, the year was up, and it's like, time to get your ass out, pack your shit, get your shit. Next man, and that's how she moves. And I
Well,
know
you have to
it
move
sounds
like that.
strange.
You have
That
stuff to
shit sounds
lose.
strange.
People, and that's why I be hearing the conversations of people being like, I exposed them on the internet. Yeah, if you expose me on the internet, it's a $50,000 fee, and I'm going to take you to court because all of my documents are notarized. So I see you in court. Yeah, that changes everything. You're slow to speak. You'll think about your decisions before you make them. We don't have a standard to hold anybody to, so they do anything. And you kind of teach people how to treat you. You teach people how to use you. You teach people what you're willing to accept and what you're not willing to accept. And what I'm not willing to accept is to have my name smeared around because you're angry about a situation. That's just me.
That's true.
I think that's immature at best to do something like that. Like, I know. I couldn't imagine. Them guys must be some real hurt chickens to be on there.
Well, you think it's immature. I think it's immature to expose people on the internet when you don't touch and agree. So I mean, it is what it is. I'm
I
almost
mean,
50 years old. I don't have time to play with people. I make money, so I'm not willing to lose it behind you, or I'm not willing to have my reputation smeared because we had an experience that you was unbecoming to both of us. It is what it is. I'm not gonna, but it also protects the man as well. In that agreement, I'm agreeing to not do those same things. So it's not just you're signing it. It's I'm protecting whatever dynamic this is in this moment. So I don't, you don't want to sign it. It is fine.
I get your point of view. I just think that, I just feel like you just cannot stop or prevent certain things. Yeah, no matter if it is a paper, person still could get on the internet tomorrow and still expose you.
And then you go right to court with that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can hit a person's pockets, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. I don't think a person really cares if for that.
When you have a lien on your house, you might care. When you have a lien on that vehicle and you paid it off and you can't sell it, you might care. See, people, you
I
Other
mean,
people don't have
do
nothing to
what
lose.
works for you. That's what I say. Do what works
Well,
for
I'm
you.
married now, so he didn't have to sign anything. We got the business of the state in our, you know what I mean? It's a business agreement. Marriage is a business agreement because you have to ask for permission to walk away from that agreement. So it is what it is. So you're going to sign a contract one way or another. I mean,
If you play with someone mind, you deserve a page on social media. That's crazy.
There's better ways to handle problems.
Yeah,
I
that's
tell people, when you put people on blast, you really putting yourself on
self on
blast.
blast. Facts. That is fast because honestly, people don't even realize it shows where your standards are. It shows what you be putting up with. It shows what you deal with in your relationships. And honestly, it's a reflection of who you are as a person. And I think people
They
really
look
don't
sweet as they
understand.
be like, and I even ate that other girl out for him, and I don't even do that. They be like, oh, she do that? Oh, did y'all hear that?
Like, oh yeah, like the dude and the girl who went viral for, I guess she was exposing her man for she was being a bottom feeder to her man basically, and he was like, so I don't give a fuck and whoop the whoop this, and I was like, whoa, I said. I said, for the women that are bottom feeders, please put your name on the cup and please let the world know, cause I don't wanna, I don't wanna put my lips on nothing you touch.
I
Like
ain't never I let all his homeboys do it. I did that for him. I did that for him.
yeah.
that'd be crazy. It'd be crazy out here.
No,
And that's
there be institutions. It's just another form of institution. It is, you know.
Look, niggas be listening to her. For real? Hey, man, you hear that, dog? She do trains. Yeah, she like
you
multiple
fly.
routes. She already did it before. That's all they heard, and she used to it. So then, we go to it. She ain't going, it's already in her.
Well, how do y'all feel about marriages nowadays and the polyamory and the open marriages? Is that a safer space for people?
It's a scam.
You think so?
I got married when it was
asking,
good. I've been married for 30 years, so I've been married when it was good. It's just now I
People love
realize
different.
a lot of shit that I accumulated after the marriage, there's going to be some problems if something ever do happen. Because crypto wasn't a thing when we got married. and I didn't, and my royalties got bigger since we got married.
Just to confirm, the topic is lack of accountability on women, right? Isn't that the topic?
Well, we were speaking off the topic, but if you want to jump on the topic, you're more than welcome to do so, Mr. Charles.
Okay, so just to confirm, so you want to talk about the topic, correct?
Oh, that's Charles Brooks.
What we said was we're off.
Hey, but how about you tap that screen and like the live and share the live and support the live instead of just always trying to support your voice?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think that there's a clash going on with women. See, a lot of modern women.
So you just gonna ignore what I said and just gonna support your voice anyway. So it's more about what you got to say than actually trying to help somebody else. It's all about you and what your rhetoric. I love that, bro. You fight to get in the box, you fight to talk, but you don't fight to support nobody. That's love, bro. That is so much love. Tap the screen. I don't never see Charles Brooks like the live.
Okay, so what I was saying is, what seems to be going on is there's a clash between image and accountability.
Whoa.
A lot of modern women.
What the heck just happened?
What?
I came back and everybody booted.
What happened? No, you just.
I came back at perfect time. I was about to say, how do you? What the heck happened?
Somebody dropped Charles. What
I
happened?
don't hear about
I feel like I'm about to get booted next. I just got back.
Hey,
yeah.
Come back with a sir.
Well, what did I miss?
Charles was about to get activated. You missed it. And
I guess look at God. I guess. So there's like 2 people dropped though. That's the crazy thing.
Who else was up here?
I swear I thought I seen
It
another
was just
person.
Charles. It was just
I only
Charles.
dropped one person, and that's because they didn't want to. They wanted to just keep talking and not listen.
Oh, that's what. Oh, that's your. Oh, that's homie.
It was Mira. I knew it was somebody.
That's
So,
big
sir,
homie. I
you
just thought
said you
about that
dropped me
too.
because
Look,
I didn't listen. Are you lying,
I
sir?
dropped you. I dropped you because you don't support the live, bro. All you support is your rhetoric. You don't support nobody. Why you here? You don't
Okay,
support
first of
nobody but
all,
you.
first
Bro,
of all,
that's all you
define
want to do
rhetoric.
is talk. All you want to
Define
do is talk.
rhetoric.
I have never seen you like a live. I've never seen you support the live. I've never seen you share the live.
that's
All I've
facts.
seen you do is get up in the box and run your mouth.
All right, define rhetoric.
So all you do is support your rhetoric. That's
All right,
it.
define, sir,
You
define
bitter
rhetoric.
bastard.
Sir, define rhetoric. And how does the rhetoric, how does that definition apply to what I was saying?
Good job. Good.
Sir, you said it's rhetoric. Could you please explain how the definition of rhetoric applies to my claim?
Charles, just give Mira, let Mira be. You wanna appear because you wanna say something?
Yeah, what I want to say is what seems to be the issue is modern women are more concerned about image than truth.
True.
So basically, if they hold themselves accountable, that is going to damage their image. So a lot of these women are on the market. They're not about to say anything bad about themselves. True. Because they're constantly trying to promote a positive image. So what they would like for people to do is ignore their flaws, ignore their bad behavior, and they want constant admiration, in which, by the way, is a symptom of narcissism. So when these women are in admire me mode, they're not going to take accountability because they want people to admire them, not look at their flaws. And so this is what I say: stop bashing black women. Stop bashing black women. What they're really saying
Stop
is
bashing black women.
Yeah, what they're really is saying is admire me, admire me, admire me, and don't tell the truth to make us look bad. So
True.
yes, they're more concerned about image than truth. Accountability ruins their image.
Yeah.
Charles,
Because
aren't you
Yeah,
married?
you just.
that's what it is.
Oh, I'm
Charles,
about to say.
you're married, Charles, right? When you met your wife, did you not admire something about her, or the first thing she came up to you and told you was all of her flaws? I'm just asking for clarity.
Well, okay, first of all,
No. I just want you to answer the question. I don't want you to go around it. I don't want you to give me your spin on things. What I'm asking you is, and this is very direct, when you met your wife, was there something that you admired about her? Or did she initially just come and soon as she met you, she started telling you all of her flaws up front, like right when she met you?
Faulty analogy.
So you can't answer. Got it.
No, because what you're attempting is a faulty analogy.
No, what I'm attempting is what you just spit out.
It's faulty.
Charles, I be feeling like you smarter than what you be acting like sometimes. I don't know why you play dumb sometimes.
The reason why it's a fault.
Like you too smart. Like I was just agreeing with you with everything you just said, and then when you came to that, you acting like you just lost. Like, okay, what do you mean by that? You smarter than that, Charles. I know you are.
My point is, she's talking about dating compared
because he
to,
studied this part. He's got that stuff memorized. Because he says it
Oh,
so
that's
much
what it
over and
is.
over
Yeah, because they ain't making no
He
sense.
don't know nothing new. That's why he has no new information.
one-on-one.
He says the same thing since last year. He been saying the same exact crap. He has nothing new
one-on-one dating
because he's memorized it, and that's the reason why he don't want to just deviate from any way. That's why he doesn't want to deviate for it because he has it memorized. He's got that down to a T. You say it so much, you practice it. You say it in every single. We could be talking about water, and you come in with that same exact rhetoric, that same exact mess. So, bro, you ain't fooling nobody. Everybody see you clear as day, bro. You ain't translucent like you think you are.
Everything I say, I'm memorizing everything.
You talking about water, Charles? Be like, you know, there's a black woman who pissed in the water canals in the Kalahari Desert.
So are you really telling me that I
No, so
memorize
what I'm saying
everything?
is that
So
you can't, and now we're avoiding the question. What I asked you was a very direct question. In dating and anything, because I'm sure that when you met your wife, you didn't just go and you just didn't marry her unless it was arranged. So what I'm asking you is, when you met your wife, was there something that you admired about her? Right? That's admiration. And because it's what you're speaking on, because it's what you said. And then I also asked you, the next question I asked you was, did she tell you all of her flaws up front? I'm married, so don't assume anything. Okay. I'm asking you a question based off
all right,
what you
fine. First, I answer your question, but then it's only fair for me to explain how what you're spewing is a faulty analogy. Is that
I
fair?
answer the question
No,
first.
no,
And
no,
then we'll
ma'am,
go
ma'am.
with it.
Is it okay for me to answer the question?
I've asked it 3
And
times. Just wait.
ma'am, I'm going to answer the question, but I'm also going to explain how you're spewing a faulty analogy, in which is a
Okay.
fallacy. Are you
Not a
okay with that?
problem. I
Are
understand
you
what
okay
you're
with
saying.
that?
Absolutely, Charles.
Okay, first of all, when I met my wife, first of all, flaws are subjective. So when she was telling me about herself, it could have been flaws, right? Just like when I was telling her about myself, its flaws are subjective. What's flaws to you may not be flaws to someone else. And the reason why your claim is a faulty analogy is because when I was talking about accountability, I was talking about accountability as a collective, meaning public.
That's how you get out of taking it. So you talk about it as a collective, and
May I
that's how
finish
you
my
avoid
claim?
accountability.
May
I
I finish
got
my
you.
may
Because
I
you
finish
take
my
no accountability.
may I finish my claim, please?
May
I
I
was
keep
talking.
talking? May I just keep spewing
May
my
I finish
spew?
my
May
claim,
I keep
please?
spewing my spew? May I keep
May I
spewing my
finish my claim?
spew? I don't know how to
Jose,
do
are you just
anything
going to
else but
allow him to
spew my
just
spew and
interrupt like
argue and
this?
fight with people. I'm going to give you
Pulse,
what you want today. You can just sit
pulse,
here and argue with me and just keep talking garbage all day and keep talking
pulse. Are you
stupid all
really going to
day.
allow
Let
this
me just get up
interruption?
here and keep up here messing with people and keep talking about how the black people, and then when the people call me out on it, I'm going to say that's not what I said when that's exactly what I said.
Okay,
I'm going to get
so
up here every day and keep spewing all this hate and all this venom and keep telling people that I'm so well
host.
and I'm so healed, but every time I get on here, I have to keep spewing this venom. I can't even laugh because I'm healed. I'm
You're
so
clearly mentally
perfect. I
unstable.
got it so gathered together. Let me keep telling you about these horrible people. They're so
You're
horrible that I
clearly
have to tell
mentally
you about them
unstable.
every day. I got to get online every day to tell you about these horrible people. They're so horrible. Wow. Why do I got to get on here every day and tell you about these horrible people? Because you guys aren't going to change unless I tell you. I got to tell you every day. I got to get on every single day and tell you. And I'm going to do it. I'm never going to be happy because, you don't need to know my happiness. And I'm going to lie about everything. I'm going to say I'm a passport boy when I live in California. I'm going to say I'm married when I probably ain't. I'm going to say I'm happy when I'm definitely not, because I get on here every day to make sure I let y'all know how unhappy I am. I'm going to get on here and just keep talking junk. You drop me, I'm going to come back up and keep talking my junk. The same message all day, every day. The same message. I don't care what y'all talking about. Y'all talking about marshmallows? I want to talk about the bitter black woman. I want to talk about how you're dispositioned to have anger in your system and this and that and the other and all this garbage all day long. That's what I want to do all day. That's my life. I'm so happy in my life that I got to get on here and tell y'all how miserable you are. I'm so happy every day, all day long, in everybody's life. That's what I got to do. Mr.
Okay,
Charles Brooks.
do you mind if I finish my
Sure,
claim?
Charlie Checkham. Sure,
Okay,
Charlie Checkham. Where's J Love at?
Okay, so what I was saying is the faulty analogy is I was talking about accountability on a public level, meaning
But if you don't take accountability on a personal level, how can you teach anybody how to take accountability on a personal level?
I was talking
On a public level.
for
Because you don't take accountability on a personal level. You don't take accountability on a personal level.
No.
When is
Sir,
Charles taking any accountability? Charles, I just called you out about supporting my man live. And all you doing is keep trying to say the same stuff that you have memorized. Or maybe you got it written down in front of you. Because, people keep trying to talk about how intelligent you are because of what you're saying.
Sir, you know
but
what?
they're
Sir,
not seeing that you can't deviate from it. So where's the intelligence of somebody who can't deviate from the same mess all the time? I don't care what we're talking about. We could be talking about happy days and rainbows, and you come in with this garbage. Come on, bro. What's really wrong with you? Who really hurts you? I understand where the women coming from now. Who hurts you, Charles? Why you so hurt, Charles? Charles, why do you got to come on here and spill your pain to everybody? You telling everybody go get help and go get healed. When you gonna go get healed? When you gonna
Sir,
see a therapist? I got a therapist for you. I can send you to mine. I got a psychiatrist. You can go see them too, because you probably
what
definitely need to
state?
see one.
What,
Because your mind
sir?
is
I have
not
one
right.
question for
Because
you,
if your mind
sir.
was right, anybody with
Sir, I
common
have one
sense would have
question
got
for you,
off of here by now. But not sit here and continue and
sir.
fight to keep
Sir,
saying
I
the
have a
same
question
garbage
for you.
over and over again every
So
day.
I have one
Anybody
question
with
for you.
common sense would have dropped by now, but not Charles, because Charles is determined that he gonna keep saying this mess any and everywhere he go.
I have
Everywhere.
one
The
question.
same mess.
Hold
Over
on,
Charles, you
Charles.
ain't
Hold
saying
on, hold
nothing
on,
new.
hold on.
You said
So I
this
have one
yesterday,
question
the
for
Hold on.
you.
day before this. You
Charles,
said this in 2023, all of 2023. And now we
I
in
have one question
2024,
for
and
you.
you still got the exact same
Eh,
message. Ain't nothing changed, Charles. What is wrong with you, dude? Get some help. Get some healing. Stop being hurt. You just walking around hurt, man. That's
do you
not
mind if I
good. That's not good. No, I do mind. I very much mind.
can
Because
ask
I'm
you a
tired of
question?
you filling up my spaces with your rhetoric and your garbage all day. I shouldn't have to listen to this all day, every day. I really shouldn't. A bitter ass man who out here trying to tell everybody else not to be bitter. Come on, bro. I ain't never heard you laugh. We all get in here, we joke and laugh. Charles come in, we was all joking and laughing when you came in the room. You sat back and waited so that you could let's talk about the topic, so I can spew my spew. That's all you do, bro. Look at yourself in the mirror, you broken.
okay,
When you
okay.
gonna go get healed, bro? I feel for you, I actually feel bad for you. I really do, I pray for you, dude.
I
Because
pray
it's
for
like, what is
you.
wrong with this dude that this
Hold
is
on.
his life?
Do you
You get
mind if
on
I
here and
ask you a
try to tell
question, sir?
everybody else how unhappy they are, and then,
That's
like,
fine.
you so
Sir, do you
happy.
mind if I
Man,
ask you a question?
no, I do
Hold
mind.
on.
I
Hold
do
on.
mind. That's the thing you don't understand. I mind.
Hold on. Let's take a breather. We up here. Y'all got me
Mirror,
Dang,
ready.
you
do you
want
care
to
that
say
people don't
something,
want
Mirror?
to keep hearing?
Charles, hold
Why
on.
you
Hold on.
asking me if I mind? Do you mind that everybody don't want to hear this all day, every day, every single day, every single live you go to? I can run back. I bet you if I pull up my video, the video that you was in my live, you saying the exact same words, word for word. I bet you. I bet you. I put money on it,
But I know why Charles
and
does
I
what
don't bet.
I know why he does what he does.
Hold on. Let Mary get that off his chest for
Yeah.
real, cause he.
Sorry, do you mind if I ask you a question? The question I want you to ask is quote something I stated that's actually not true.
Oh, that one right there. You do
Hey
that all the
Charles,
time.
hey
No,
Charles,
I
hey
said
Charles. How
it's
about
a
you answer
question.
somebody else's question? How
No,
about you
quote
answer
something I
somebody's question?
stated that
It's
is
funny that
not
you want to
true.
throw out somebody's question, answer a question, but you don't answer questions.
All right,
Man,
no,
get off
I'll
my
answer
face.
a
Get out my
question,
face. You so
but
full of.
all I'm asking.
Dog, I don't even cuss, but you know what? You the sorriest piece of shit I've never seen. Man, you just a sorry fuck. You should be ashamed to even. Man, dog. You need to stop taking up oxygen from the rest of us, bro. For real. For real. Because you just a waste of oxygen. Seriously. Because, man, like I said, you studied this. Ain't nobody saying that what you saying
What?
is not true. But why do you got to come in every single live all day long and keep saying the same thing? You have no new information. Do you? What new information you got, Charles?
The moderator's going to mute me. I can't because the moderator's going to mute me.
Okay,
Ain't
cause I'm
nobody
letting.
muted
I'm
you.
letting.
Ain't nobody muted you.
Moderator,
Hold
Ain't
on.
why are
nobody
you
muted
muting
you.
me
Mute,
Ain't
mute.
nobody.
continuously,
You know what?
moderator?
Shut up, bro.
Hold
Shut
on.
up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I
Moderator,
ain't got
Okay.
time to be
why are
arguing
you
with
Hold
no
on.
little
muting me?
Hold
kid.
on.
That's why you frustrate me. Because you a
Mira,
5-year-old trying to act like a grown ass
Moderator,
man.
shouldn't you be
You a
muting
Mira,
him?
5-year-old dude. Grow the hell up.
brother.
Moderator, why aren't you muting him?
Hold on, Charles. I did mute Charles a lot because I'm trying to let you get it out, Mira. I don't want nobody interrupting you because I see that it's this literally been happening. This happened probably like a couple lives ago, a couple days ago, and he was talking to you, Charles. He said the same thing. Like he been saying the same thing since. And he was in the same exact mood that he in now because it's like now he feeling like you're doing it on purpose. Like you coming in here and you're trying to disturb everybody on purpose.
So you're telling me talking about the topic. Are you aware that guys were off topic? And I looked at the
Exactly my point, you
okay.
fool. That's exactly my point.
Moderator, why are you not muting him?
He's a moderator. He's the
Oh, so
moderator.
that explains it. So
Because
you're
I know how
biased.
to mute myself. Because I know how to mute myself. Watch. I'm going to show you.
So you're
See how
saying
that button right
mentioning
there
the
work?
topic.
So that button right there that you don't know how to use, see how it works? Watch, I'm gonna show you again.
So you're saying
You don't have to
mentioning the
mute me because
topic.
I'm in control of myself enough to mute myself, unlike you.
So you're saying mentioning the topic is a disturbance?
I didn't
You
say
just said that
mentioning.
y'all were
Well,
off topic. You
all
just
right.
said
What
we
did
was
I
off
do
topic.
other than
You
mention the
just, bro,
topic?
listen,
No. What?
listen,
What
listen,
did I
listen,
do
listen,
other than?
listen,
What did I
listen,
do other
listen.
than?
Other than not listen like you doing right now, you don't never listen, Charles. All you want to do is come. I just want to know, Charles, why do you got to come in to every single live and say the same exact bullshit over and over again? Tell me that. Why do you got to come in? What are you doing? You think you telling us something? You telling people that ain't heard it from you yet? I bet you I can go through the list and everybody in here that heard the same exact mess from you. So what? You trying to force it into our brains so that we don't forget it, so that we regurgitate it over and over like you? What is your purpose? What is your goal? Why are you doing this? That's what I need to know. You can explain that to me. I might chill out and listen. If you got a just reason for why you doing this. Are you really trying to help somebody? Or are you just out here trying to hurt people? What is your purpose? Why do you do this?
All right. Do you mind if I respond? Are you going to mute me out of bias? Are you going to allow me to respond, moderator?
Just answer the
No,
question.
I'm
Man,
not.
stop
I'm
Okay.
not.
acting
All
like a
right.
little kid and answer the
First of all,
question.
all
Stop
right.
acting like a
First of all,
5-year-old talk.
first of all, it's a low.
Charles, I'm not gonna mute you. I was just trying to let Mirror get it out because I seen you kept on trying to talk while he was talking, and what it does is like I can't hear you don't understand when two people are talking. Nobody can hear on this live, so
Okay.
that's why I'm literally trying to give him a
Okay.
chance to
So
actually get it
if
out.
he interrupts me, are you going to stop him?
The
I
way
can
you
mute him.
interrupted her.
Okay, so please don't allow him to interrupt me. Okay,
Man,
let
stop
me
acting like a little kid.
uh okay, what I have some of the topics that we discussed was religion. I debunked Christians. We talked about racial issues. I debunked their claims. They tried to claim that white women are wearing black hairstyles, and I just said everybody has beauty freedom. Respect their beauty freedom. I've talked about issues dealing with politics as far as Trump. So I had a whole bunch of information about Trump, such as his White House advisor is a known white supremacist. He selected Jeff Sessions, which is too racist to be deemed the judge by the Ronald Reagan administration. And then we go on, and then there's other topics that we've discussed, a whole slew of topics, a variety of topics that I happen to be knowledgeable of. So the truth is, this guy is a simply liar. He's simply lying. I don't have a script that I memorize. I
When he
just
was
have,
trying to
I simply have a lot of knowledge. I'm simply a knowledgeable man. As a matter of fact, you can test me. You can bring up any topic you want. I've talked about economics. I've talked about gender equality. I talked about behaviors, mental disorders. Bring up any topic, sir, and I will intellectually rip you to shreds, sir.
hold on, Skitty.
Go
Man,
ahead.
women should be held accountable. Let's
Hold
talk
on.
about this. The only person you gonna intellectually rip to shit is your reflection in the mirror, bro.
Hold
That's the only
on,
person
y'all.
you can't even challenge.
Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on, real
It's
quick.
okay. It's okay.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
cool.
man.
It's good. I'm done. He just set up here and
Charles,
just
I
did
just want
everything
you
I
to
usually do.
understand. I think you didn't understand what Mira was saying to you when you first came in was just like the live, share the live, support the live before you give off your opinions. And it wasn't it's like I get where y'all both coming from. I just say, let's respect Kev's live, man. Like it's a lot of yelling in here. But
Y'all
Hey,
can go
Kev, my
ahead.
bad, brother. I apologize for that. You're right, she be just being honest. And everybody else in the room, I apologize to y'all for that. That was not right, and I shouldn't have acted like that. And that's me taking my accountability and accepting where I was wrong at.
I think Charles
Like
has a
somebody
lot
else
of
that likes to tell everybody else to take accountability, but can't seem to find it himself.
he has a lot of racial microaggression. So let's talk about that, Charles. You're very
Okay,
knowledgeable.
sure. Quote something that I stated to support your claim, ma'am.
Okay, I'm going to debunk everybody, but I'm not going to present any facts. Where's the facts? You're just speaking from your opinion.
Ma'am, I asked you
You
to
have to.
quote.
I just did. I quoted you.
No, I never
No, I
said
just
that.
quoted you. You didn't say what part I had to quote. That's what you see.
No,
I'm
but that's
specific
not a
to what I
quote.
just said. That is a
It's
quote.
not a quote.
It's a quote that you say. You're
No,
a
I did not say
lie.
that.
You're a lie. I debunk everybody. You have
No, I did not say I debunk everybody.
Oh, you just said it just a
Hey, I
second.
got a question.
I
I
said
got a
I would.
question. Hey,
I
Charles,
said
since you got so much to say, how come you don't start your own live? Because is it that nobody will follow you?
No. I don't have time. I had 7,000 people in a live before. I just
You
don't
don't
have
got
time.
time. You don't got time, but you always seem to find it. Bro,
but
okay, I'm done. I'm done. I ain't got nothing else
what's
to say
wrong
to
with
this.
this
Because
guy?
you
Hey,
just
Charles,
making a
let's go on
fool
to
out of
this
yourself,
topic.
bro.
You seem to
Hey,
have
Charles,
anger
let's go on
issues.
this topic. Let's go on this topic, Charles. Do you feel like women should be held accountable?
Yes, just like I said before I was rudely interrupted, the reason why women don't want to hold themselves accountable because they are choosing image over accountability. Holding themselves accountability means pointing out their own flaws. Pointing out their own flaws
But
equals
hold on.
damaging their own image.
Holding themselves accountable, Charles. I knew you were knowledgeable, but I just wanted to let you know. Not accountability. They're holding themselves accountable.
Right. Yeah, but that puts a negative mark on their image.
But
So
accountability
they
doesn't.
would rather promote their image rather than hold themselves accountable. So that's why they don't hold themselves accountable. They would rather promote a positive image so men can admire them, because American women, especially Black American women, they want constant admiration, which is in fact a symptom of narcissism.
Oh, can I ask you another question, Charles? When you met your wife again, because I want to stay on topic. Now, when you met your wife, right? Did she tell you her flaws up front? Just a simple yes or no.
What you're doing is
asking a question.
Just say yes or no, man.
What you're doing is asking a question.
Because we already know the answer is no.
But the answer.
My thing is, why you feel that women should be held accountable?
The answer is divided. It's a divided answer. So,
but then that wasn't
what sir, ma'am, you are spewing an interrogation fallacy. When you tell me to answer yes or no, when it's a divided answer, it is an interrogation fallacy. That shows your bad character.
No, bro. Did she tell you her flaws?
I know, but the answer is divided. So therefore, it's not a yes or no answer.
So let me ask a question, because what you stated was women don't tell men their flaws up front. So I just asked the question based on the statement.
Right. So I would like to answer the question if you don't mind.
But I've asked you 4 times and you
haven't. Ma'am, I just answered the question thoroughly before. I just answered. All right, listen, I'll answer the question again because I answered it before, but you couldn't accept the answer.
Nobody has clarity on the answer. That's
okay, all right. My point is, we told each other about each other, right? Right. Some of the things she said could have been considered flaws. Some of the things that I said could have been considered flaws. So yes, she exposed what could have been flaws, depending on if you consider it a flaw or not. So the answer is, I guess it's yes. But see, the difference is Black American women, many of them have such a negative self-concept, they don't want to say anything that they did wrong. As a matter of fact, simply stating statistics drives them crazy. They can't even take a dose of statistics. They call statistics bashing. They're overly resistant to criticism. So of course they're overly resistant to self-criticism. They have a strong appetite for constant admiration, and they would like people to turn a blind eye on their horrible behavior.
Cite your statistics. Where are you getting them from so I can pull them up real quick?
Pew Research, Bureau of Justice, Statistics, Center of Disease Control.
No problem. I'm gonna pull it up right now.
You find it women's fault though, bro, when you just backtracked all of that to the attention for men. So if men is participating and indulging in what women is presenting, then wouldn't that be man fault, bro?
No. I'm saying what the women typically do is they tend to attract tell you what you want to hear type of guys because of their constant need for admiration and their inability to meet the standards.
But I'm saying, is it women fault though, or is it the man fault? No matter how you try to get at it.
It is the men that choose them, the men that not all men's fault, only the men who choose them. See, there's a difference between all men, and men who choose them. This is why they usually end up with the wrong men, because so they can only get the men that choose. So the men that choose them typically have a low standard.
Okay, so whose fault is it though, bro? Whose fault is it?
Government accountability office, and there's nothing about women taking accountability for not.
No, ma'am.
I'm in the bureau.
I
the
never
bureau
mentioned
pulls up the government. Yeah, that's where it pulls.
All right, hey, no, Charles, just answer the question though. So whose fault is it now?
I never mentioned statistics on accountability.
That's what I asked you for.
No. I didn't ask for I didn't say, ma'am. When I was talking about statistics, I wasn't talking about statistics on women taking accountability.
But
my point is, no, ma'am.
You told me the bureau.
No. I was not, ma'am. It was a miscommunication on your part.
No, it was a miscommunication on you.
No, it was a ma'am. I said that. I said, ma'am, you lacking. I don't know, if it's comprehension.
Ain't y'all figured out that this dude is perfect?
I'm thinking you're lacking comprehension skills because I clearly stated an example. I said women don't even want to take. They don't even want to take self-criticism. They despise even self-criticism. So I mentioned when I mentioned statistics, they can't even stand.
He can relate. He knows because he can relate because he does the same thing. Hey man, he knows because he does the same thing.
I wasn't talking about a specific.
Hear everyone talk at once.
You can't let them vote, bro. You got to take their voting rights. Take their voting rights, bro. You take their driver's license, bro. You don't let them go to school. You say, stay your ass in that house. You sit down and shut the fuck up. Who told you to talk to me, woman? Hey, when you look at me, don't look me in my eyes. Look me in the center of my forehead. What's wrong with you?
Well, Charles Woman is not from here. So
that's right. You can get you a docile woman. You don't get you no woman from America. You got to go way overseas, right? And the crazy thing is you got to bring her back over here. I don't know why you don't stay, but you got to bring her back.
Because ain't nothing like being over here in America.
Sir,
y'all lying to me.
Sir, do you realize that you are appealing to extreme exaggeration? And you are, sir. So you are arguing against an extreme. I'm far more intelligent. I'm so far more intelligent than all of you people.
I went on and I kicked off.
There was no competition.
You coming with me? That's what I said.
There's no competition here, sir.
How do you understand what she's with her and family are talking?
So not only.
Oh man, this D got something else. So you brought your woman back over here to America too, huh?
Sir, here's the issue.
Look, he laughing. That's crazy. He went over there to get a submissive woman and brought her back over here. That's crazy, but that ain't gonna last long because when these American women get to your woman, it's over, bro. Because it's a sisterhood thing over here, bro.
Sir, here's the issue. What you're doing is you're basing your argument on. what you're doing is you're basing your arguments on wild speculation, imaginative claims, and guesses. You're simply not a good person. You're willing to lie,
And
know you're
you're
possibly
wrestling your
lying,
argument off
but
of big
don't see.
words that you don't even know.
Look. We're in a situation to where I'm
Hey
more
Charles,
intelligent
if you
and
so
I'm
much
nicer.
more intelligent than us, why are you wasting it on us
I'm
peons?
nicer than you,
Why are you
and I'm
wasting all
more
this super brain
intelligent
on us
than
peons?
sir. I'm nicer than you,
No, you're not.
and I'm more
No, you not.
intelligent
No,
than
you're
you.
not, Charles.
Answer
No, you
who
not. You
fought it
ain't
is.
close enough.
That's it's clear.
You ain't
I'm
nicer
calling
than me
it.
on my
Why
I'm
worst
did you
day
say
and your
clearly.
best day.
I'm clearly a nicer person than
No,
you
you're
are.
not, Charles.
Clearly.
Who fought it?
Hey,
You-
you
you're saying
clearly believe in delusion. You clearly believe in
you're
delusion.
Block everybody else.
Okay, too many people talking at once. It's a lot of background noise. Mirror.
Wow, what did I come back to? That's crazy.
It's a rumble in here, Kev.
Oh my, we got
Oh no,
two
I tried
people
to be
in the.
muted.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. That's
What
right.
type of what did I do to get this?
You
Lord.
allowed the motherfucker up on stage.
Hey Charles,
Huh?
who fought is it, man?
Oh, Allah, what?
You
Let's
allowed
go.
Just got back
the
here.
up here, bro.
I didn't
I
invite
host.
nobody else.
I mean, moderator, you are allowing this. You
Who
are
fought is
allowing
it though,
this.
Charles? Charles, who fought is it, man?
We
Answer
just
that
need
question.
Tansy in the building and we Gucci.
Hey,
Where you
Ski.
at,
Did you
Tansy?
not hear me
Uh,
say
Ski, let it go, bro.
everybody
It
keep
ain't gonna ever come full circle, bro. It ain't.
I do want to see all three of
Never
them.
come full circle. As you see, this
In
dude
the debate,
takes
right?
this.
That's what
This
he
dude.
was on here saying, bro. But I
I
wanted him
know,
to
bro.
answer. No, so
No, bro.
let him answer it. He was
But
about to answer it though.
here's the situation, though, Charles.
No, he was about to answer it. Just let him answer it.
You seen how long it took him to give
No, he
Mama
was about to
a yes?
answer it, bro.
Yo,
He was about to answer it.
That dude will never answer that question. Never. Let me tell you. The 35th of February will exist before he answered that question. Do you follow?
Who fought is it? He was about to
He
answer
said
it.
the 35th.
Somebody is outside. I need to mute y'all
That,
mic.
That's D.
Yeah, I've been firing people all day. I figure I
all
come on
right.
here and fire some people today too.
Basically, what's
nuts.
going on? We have a group of people that lack moral compass. They're willing to lie and base their arguments on speculation instead of facts, and lack critical thinking skills. And you
My
have
boy done
me
turned
over
into a
here,
doctor again.
and you have me over here who's more polite, more respectful, actually a man of integrity, and base my arguments on facts. So you have one extreme of cruelty.
Breathe.
And
You
full
have
of
the
shit and basing
and you
facts
have
off the same
Who
rhetoric you
fought
repeat
is
for all
it
day.
though,
Bro, you
Charles?
full of shit. And I'm just gonna call it for what it is.
I would like to congratulate myself for winning the higher
Charles has
moral
the floor.
ground. I'm clearly a better person than you are. Clearly.
Yeah, so have you landed, Charles? Okay. Mirror,
My boy
Ski.
got competition.
Huh?
Yeah. Did y'all one of y'all want to respond to Charles D? Any y'all three?
What we talking about anyway?
Yeah, so we can
They keep
sound
on going
clear.
back and forth about who's better than who and
Charles?
who's smarter than who, and I'm just like,
Nah, cause he
okay,
go back to men. So he
let's
proving
go
my
back to
point.
the topic.
When he keep trying to say
Let's
he
just
can beat
discuss the
somebody in a
topic.
debate, he just lost. He going back to
Sound
my
like it's
point when I'm
lagging.
telling him everything is man fault, and then he try to say the reason to why women won't take accountability because of the admiration and this and that and the third, and then went all the way back to man, and every time went back and referencing to man to how everything is man fault. So he's proven he just lost a debate trying to say he could beat anybody in the debate. I understand you might be intelligent, true, but yet, bro, you done face something to the reason why you got that type of feeling you got for women, and that's what I like to call that victim blaming, bro. You point and blame the women from your problems because you don't know how to be a man. And I hear men be always asking women, they need women to do this or like, oh, they want respect from them and this and that and the third. If you need a woman to do something for you, bro, you're not a man, bro.
First of all, you're arguing against claims I've never made. You're also playing fake psychologist, sir. You do not have the expertise to determine anything in dealing in psychologists. You are the typical fake psychologist. The truth is, I don't base my claims on feelings. I base my claims on logic. Again, my point is the reason why many women don't want to hold themselves accountable because they don't want to expose their flaws, because flaws takes away admiration. They want constant admiration. Now, how about you challenge my actual claims instead of challenging imaginary claims?
Did
Okay,
you
I
say
didn't
because
challenge.
it's for the attention of men?
Sounding
Did you not say
smart does
that?
not make you smart.
No,
That's
yeah,
right.
no,
That's
Because
right.
he
you
all
use the
right, he all
words
right, he
doesn't
all right.
make you smart.
He all right. That's
Trying
why
to
he talk
sound
like that.
intelligent doesn't make you intelligent. Because
He
we
all
can
right, but
see
that's why
as
he
you
talk
say
like
the
that. You
same
know what I'm
stuff
saying?
over and over again. You
But
show
did you
the
or did you
ignorance
not
of your
say that they
child.
doing this for
I'm
the
sorry,
attention
brother.
of
Go ahead.
men? Charles, didn't you say they was doing this or was not doing this for the attention of men?
No. I didn't say attention. I said they don't want to expose their flaws because they don't want men to pay attention to their flaws.
Oh,
They want men to turn a blind eye on their
all
flaws,
right.
and they want constant
He said
admiration,
admiration from the way that they
which
dress.
is
You
a
said it earlier
symptom
about the way
of
that they dress.
which is a symptom of narcissism. Why are you so angry, sir?
I'm
You
not
you
angry.
you you you
You
you
just
just seem
trying to
like
you just trying to get
clear,
away and say that you
but you're
didn't say this,
clearly
but this
hostile,
thing is
sir.
recorded.
And
You
then
are
you
So
trying to
I could
clearly
diagnose
rewind
people
it
when you don't have
you're
good
and
cancer
prove
to
to
hostile.
you that
Why are you
that's
diagnose
so
exactly
anybody.
what you
All
hostile?
And you
said.
don't
right.
even see, and you don't
Why
even
are
see
you
your
so
own
hostile?
narcissism.
Hey,
You
Why
don't
are
even
you
Charles,
see
I
so
All
your
got a
own
right. All
hostile?
right.
question.
All
narcissism.
Why
right.
are
I
you
got a
so
Bro, you
question.
hostile,
don't even
sir?
see your own.
I got a question, Charles. So you said that when you
Let's
met,
calm down the live because
yeah,
All
Kevin,
when
right,
you
you
but
got
just
some
let him know he a
resistance.
full blown narcissist. Why he trying to call out somebody else's
Yeah, that's
narcissism?
gonna. Hey,
Look at the
what?
reflection
yeah,
in the mirror.
so
Yeah.
when you
So,
met, you said you
so
met
this gonna be the
hold on,
last
hold on.
question for
Yeah.
Mr. Charles,
She
please.
had
So we.
flaws and you still married her. What makes that any different from any other woman that allows a man to know her flaws and he still decides to choose her? Isn't that still, does that change the admiration in any, or is it just American women like that? I just want to know.
No, the difference is many American women are suffering from rejection sensitive dysphoria and a negative self concept. So you are more reluctant to expose your flaws because of your negative self concept and the fact that you're highly sensitive to rejection.
Okay, you got it. You win. You win. He do the same thing all the
I
time,
can
anyways.
see, I can
I don't know
see,
why
y'all
nobody
can
just
see
ain't
Yeah,
used to
every.
this guy though.
hold on. I'm not trying to turn Kev live into ask
Oh no, it wasn't.
Charles
That was not
100
about that video.
a
I
thousand
already said that's the
questions.
last one.
Nah, yeah, because Jerome
Stop
and
focusing
them,
on me.
they've been sitting up here for a while. So
But
Yeah,
everything we
boy.
talking about is pretty much on what the topic is about, though. Like the
Yeah. So
accountability, and
we
we
gonna
talking about women.
I
So they
feel you.
kind of like go hand in hand
I
yeah,
because
feel
but
you.
it's
I
directed
don't see what dudes
towards
is trying to make
Charles.
women or need women or say women need to take
I,
accountability for anything. Like a woman can't have a child without a man. A woman can't. It's like it's so many things that a woman can't do without a man. So man be talking about women disrespecting them or take the baby or took his money, just anything the man used, bro. If you wasn't there or you didn't participate in it or indulge in it, bro, how was she able would have been able to do any of that? And then you blaming her. I don't get that. Like I feel everything
yeah.
is man fault. Like if you didn't give yourself time to really get to know a person, and then because you got played or because you got tricked or feel like you got manipulated or misused or anything in that nature, you start pointing blame. You know what I'm saying? And you want to be mad at somebody or point blame. Dudes should do that to themselves. Like they'll get so mad and they'll go hurt a woman. Bro, if you want to hurt somebody, hurt yourself because you allowed yourself to get played, bro. How you gonna get mad at another person? You know what I'm saying? And then they be like, oh, they
Can I say
automatically
something
supposed to
real
be
quick?
submissive
Sound
to
like a
me
little
or anything like that
monologue
in that
session
nature.
going on right now. Let me say something real quick. Right.
Baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's two type of men. And a lot of y'all boys, y'all the grand. Good morning, Grand Rising Queen. That's a lot of y'all boys out here. It's okay to hold women accountable and tell them what they do wrong so they could fix themselves. And the reason why we got so much women running rampant, acting how they want to act, disrespecting y'all outside of Walmart parking lot, smacking you up in front of the car,
Bro, ain't nobody talking about that. I'm talking about the reason why when
Now, is there echo in here?
giving them attention.
I could have sworn I was speaking.
Y'all giving them attention.
Hold
Bro,
on.
let's say for instance, bro.
Am I
If
speaking
you weren't trying to have
or
sex with somebody's sister, bro, or if you weren't trying to have sex with somebody's mom, bro, or if you weren't trying to have sex with somebody's daughter, bro, that man would be able to have control or
Let
whatever in his
Jerome
household.
cook, man.
But
Let
since there's so
Jerome
many
cook.
dudes want to
like
fight
I
the man
said,
Let
a
him
lot
because
of
he
cook,
want
y'all
to have sex
baby.
with
boys,
this
a lot of
guy
y'all
family so
boys is
bad.
small fry.
This is why this girl get to do
You know
everything
why?
that she do.
You
And
Hey
then you
man,
want to
know
y'all.
blame
why?
I feel
her.
bad.
Am
Y'all
I
need to
am I
learn.
talking?
Y'all gotta know who y'all talking to sometimes, man. Y'all be losing y'all emotions on
No,
some
people need to be
crazy
blaming
stuff, man.
themselves, man. That junk be crazy, bro.
It be all right, man.
It's
That people
all
gonna have their
men's
opinions,
fault. It
man.
ain't
That's
no
just what it
blame
is.
to
What
no
Stop
it
talking
is.
women.
and mute yourself. Use that
It
mute
ain't
People gonna
no
have
button
their
real
blame
quick.
to no women, bro. Women is doing their job. I
It's,
don't
we know
find
the
nothing
real
wrong
deal,
with
man.
what
We
women
know
Mute
the
do.
real
up.
deal. We know the real
Don't
deal.
even don't feed into
Have a little bit of decorum, a little bit,
All right,
right?
Jerome, go, baby.
Yeah.
What
Who's
you
in that
talking about?
phone call, baby? So like I said, it's very fine for you to tell a woman when she's not doing right. And the reason why these women are running rampant, I blame you men. All y'all a bunch of simps. Y'all gonna tell the woman whatever she want to hear, because that's the only way y'all could get into her pants, by just being a damn simp. Me? Nah. You talking to a silverback gorilla, baby. I like my girls a certain way. You gotta be soft, you gotta be kind, you gotta be compassionate. My family, you know what they call it? They call it having a bent wrist. I mean, she's soft as ever. And that's how I like my women.
Oh, forgive me.
Man running up here talking about, well, how you gonna blame the woman? I could blame whoever I want. The hell you talking about? I'm 6'3". Imagine me
What you talking
listening
about?
to a woman that's 5'4". The hell you talking about? I move how I want to move on my time, baby.
We
Baby.
heard you get in trouble last night, Mom. I think that you're lying to us. We heard your woman check you last night, and
She didn't check me. She don't like y'all.
we heard it. No, she checked you.
She don't like
He checked
y'all.
you,
And when you
baby.
said, "Who are you talking
Nah,
to?" She
she thought
said
she was.
you.
Who's talking? Well, it was what was her name? I think her name was. It started with a J. She thought that she was flirting with me, and
Doesn't
she
matter,
said, "Why she
Mom.
coming on to me
None of
so
that
hard?"
matters. You don't have as much control
Yeah.
as you would like to see. Yeah, baby. We seen it
She
last
said,
night.
"Why she?"
Baby.
What'd you say, baby?
Why did they remember everything that I said?
She
Dang.
said, "Why y'all remember everything she said?" Anyway,
Jesus,
Well, cause
nobody
you on the
works.
internet?
like
You
I
Duh.
supposed to
Trying to
forget?
talk junk, and you think we ain't
like
gonna
I
keep that in mind
said,
to throw
Man,
back
he
at
trying to
you?
act
I
like he
gotta.
bro, you ain't running
Unlike
no show
y'all,
like that. You getting questioned. You
unlike
ain't running no show
y'all,
like that and talk about you like your
unlike
women a
y'all.
certain way. You
Unlike,
ain't, bro. You
first
getting
off, she the
questioned,
soft.
bro. You
First off,
getting
she
checked,
the
bro.
softest. She the soft. First
Man, my
off, she
woman
didn't
wouldn't
check
even
me.
check
She
me,
don't
bro. My
like
woman wouldn't
you
question me.
women that be
Period.
talking to me like y'all flirting with me.
You talk about
Y'all
soft. You
that,
want them a certain way. My
Baby.
woman ain't got nothing
yeah.
to say. My woman ain't doing none of that. You got
Baby.
checked, bro.
Wait,
On live,
come
bro.
say, baby, come over here, come over
You
here.
getting checked
What
right
would
now,
you say?
bro. You ain't controlling that. You ain't running
Being
nothing, bro.
submissive does not mean that you have to be submissive to every person that you come across. I'm
Shake him.
submissive to my man.
Okay, preach.
I'm under my man. I don't have
Hey.
to be under you females.
Ooh.
Don't get that misconstrued. Don't get that
Hey.
confused.
Yeah, she
Please.
came
Teach him.
up here barking on
Well,
y'all.
last
She ain't
night
come up
we
here
were
barking on
She
Teach
didn't
him.
me.
even say
last
nothing
She
about.
night.
Ain't
don't
nobody.
like
Last
y'all.
night. Last
Uh,
night, what you displayed was insecurity.
Make her
You
say,
have a lot of
baby.
secure under my man
hey.
as
They
well.
both. They both
So
got.
what? So
She
what you
can't say like
displayed
me.
was
We just
Enough.
saw
And
a
you know
flaw in
what?
him, and we just
Y'all
saw
gonna
a flaw
start
in
paying
her.
me for saying my lingo.
We
Oh,
just
y'all
saw
talking
two
about?
flaws already. He showed a flaw, and she showed a flaw. He trying to talk like he
Yeah.
really run the show. He just got checked. She just came up here with insecurity issues. That's a flaw, and both of y'all right there, bro. So you
I
can't
don't
you
know
can't
what
say
some,
you
sir.
you
No,
ain't
Wait,
what
first
standing
off,
on
if
no
the
real
argument
business.
is
If they were
valid,
about to say
sir,
I'm insecure,
You
sir,
ain't
if
standing
the
on no
I
real
argument is
wasn't
valid,
business.
trying to
there would
say
be
you
that's
no
insecure.
need.
hold
What
on,
I
baby. Hold
said
on, hold
was
on.
you are
You know what?
insecure.
You know, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this one thing. I'm gonna say this last thing. I don't want to hear no advice from a man
We don't want to hear from your insecure
All right.
woman either,
So
but we
here's
heard it.
how it's gonna work. This is how it's gonna work. Why do
If
she
you
care?
turned
Even
your
if
camera
woman
on, we would see your
that is
mama walk.
insecure. That is
There is
insecure,
no
though, bro.
need
If a
to
woman was
personal
on it,
attacks
you
if
was
your
having a
claims
conversation
are
with another
valid.
person on the live, bro. And because
Sir, if your claims are valid, you wouldn't have to go personal. The reason why you go personal
I
because
think
your
it's about
argument is
that
weak.
time, right?
hey, hold on. We gonna see a
Yeah.
lot of other stuff that's going on right now. All right, we're gonna get some order up in here. Kev is being a little bit extra lenient, but I'm not that guy. So, just being honest, just gave
I
y'all.
never landed, boss.
Excuse me, I never asked you for your landing either. So here's the situation. Just being honest, just gave y'all her piece. She asked y'all to fall in line. That's it. If we have any more issues, clearing the table won't be a problem. Besides, I'm getting tired of the fucking circus anyway. So Jerome, come off mute and land your plane. Then Skeet reply.
Yeah. Anyway, like I said, you talking to
40
a titan,
seconds.
baby. Yeah. Like I said, I got too much women on my body. I gotta take care of. So I'm not gonna listen to a man with no woman try to tell me how to deal.
La.
Well, damn. Time's up then. All right, Skeet, reply. If you was so called of a titan, man, ain't no woman questioning you about the actions of another person because that ain't got nothing to do with you unless you was sitting up there being flirtatious back with that person. So that is an insecurity issue within your woman, bro, because you ain't got nothing to do with another person, bro. And two, my women, bro, ain't questioning me about nothing. Whatever I say, whatever I do, whatever conversation is what it is. Ain't no interjecting or none of that or questioning me or none of that, bro. So when you try to sit up here and talk like you land like that, bro, I just think the flaw in you and in your woman, bro. Even if you trying to carry that out, you ain't fully there yet, bro. Like that's all I'm gonna say about that, bro. All right, Charles, reply.
Yeah, I just want to say, if your argument is strong, there is no need to get into anybody's personal lives. For example, I never ask anybody about their personal lives, never. But I will intellectually rip you to shreds. I will debunk your claims, and I never have to ask anything about your personal lives. How about you try to have integrity like me? Try to be as intelligent as me and debunk the claims without digging into people's personal lives and spewing ad hominem attacks and appealing to ridicule. Try to be like me. Try to be a good man like me. I land.
Land that. All right, there we go. All right. So just being honest is gonna set the order once again. She gonna tell y'all exactly who gonna go, who gonna speak. Respect the woman, cause she's the mod.
Thank you.
Is Mary coming back?
Oh, I'm not sure. You know, Mirror be needing his breaks
Bro,
from.
you didn't just say mirror and then I came up. He keeps saying we twins. Y'all better cut that out.
Oh no.
Oh,
No, that's why I was holding that spot because I didn't know if he was coming back because he just dropped. I'm not sure if he coming back,
I
but
just dropped in. He can come
we'll
back
see.
when he come up. You know how we get down.
Yeah, for sure. Both mirrors. How you feeling, bro?
I'm well. Sorry.
Pansy, hi.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
Where'd she go, bro?
Oh no, let Tansy on, girl, man. Cause dudes is the problem, and they don't want to admit it.
I
If
would have never thought this day would be here. Not all
men
three.
weren't being so weak for women, women wouldn't even be doing none of this stuff they doing, bro. Women will literally go back into their natural submissive ways, bro. But since man giving them so much power, this is why they doing everything they doing, and you cannot fault them for that, bro. They are doing their job. This was all about power. So what do like? That's just like the movie 300. If I fought for something, what do I look like easily just giving it back to you, bro? It'd be pointless. So yes, I'm teaching my breed. I'm teaching my lineage, all of my kids, teaching them my legacy to live this out and take pride in it. Like, but man allegedly supposed to be so smart They supposed to be the most logic. They supposed to be the leaders and the guidance and all of this and that and the third, but yet they getting tricked. They getting manipulated. They getting played. They getting deceived. And then the next thing they do, oh, my mama, or this, or my woman, or, you know, a lot of blaming. And a man don't do none of that, man.
Yeah.
Just, I wouldn't even, if I was getting played from women so much, bro, it would come a point in my time where I'd be like, bro, just F women, bro. I'm focusing on establishing myself, getting money and what I'm building and what I'm doing. And then if you know what I'm saying, if you can't get no change from that, then shit, bump it. You know what I'm saying? When you can't show, you know what I'm saying, you got to work on yourself first, bro. Like, dudes don't really be mentally strong for real. They just go in off of the appearance and the sexual attraction and stuff like that. And then people got like a good game, like they got knowledge, so people know how to talk and articulate their words more than others and things like that. So that's even draw more of a liking. But then when you go down that road and you get to knowing that person, you start seeing things you don't even like, but you done somehow you allowed yourself to become attached to that person, and now it's hard for you to let go, and you caught up in the lust and love thing. So you don't know which one is love and which one is lust. And you lust, the lust is for sex. And man just don't be admitting to a lot of things, bro. And they just won't just put it all on women. And it's like, bro, they really doing their job. I can't blame them. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't like their ways. No, I do not. I love them. I don't like their ways. But hey, they ain't doing it to me because I see the bullshit. Even if there's nobody teaching me, life showing me. We could, if we didn't have history, or if we didn't even have religion, man, society itself would show everybody what's going on.
So when you said put it all on, put it on women, what you mean? Like for what instance?
Oh no,
I can't. I gotta make that debate on that one, though. I would say women put it on men more than the opposite. I can't say that.
I agree with women putting it on men because it is all men fault though. But just like everything that men blame women for the way that they dress, being loud and obnoxious or disrespectful, saying that they sexualizing themselves or objectifying themselves, and the upbringing of the kids and things like that in that nature, keeping the kid away from the father and all this and that and the third, is I feel it's all man fault. You know what I'm saying? Because even if a man, like men had these kids, and even if the woman is giving them such a strong fight, me personally, as a man, my whole life though, I don't know, bro. I guess a lot of us did, but me, I literally go to war for my child. Ain't no my woman gonna tell a white tee man or some bullshit ass paperwork that she could just fully blown just have all of this control over my blood child. Like, that shit cap, bro. It ain't working like that. And men just don't put that big fight for their kids, bro. So when them kids get older,
let's get that going now. I'm gonna talk about that topic now, since they say we don't talk about men. So I got that. I got a topic for that then, since we not even talking about the women today. So we gonna talk about that then.
Yeah, like these kids get bigger, bro, and these fathers be creating their own villains, bro. Even with the women, bro, their own women, they be creating their own villain. So your child grow up, you can't tell that child how to feel about the absence of you, and you weren't there to instill no type of structures or guidance in that child's life. So when that child become a certain way, you created that villain. So when you trying to sit there and talk to him and like, oh yeah, I need you to understand this, I need you to understand that, they locked in their mind somewhere else, a place dark. And this is how we got this chaos going on, bro. And it's like the abandoning of the fathers, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really want to go deeper in it, man, because
that's what
I want to go so much deep in it, though, man, because minds go all the way down to God. Because it's like dudes feel that they should have a say-so in their in their daughter's life. And I feel like their daughter should be able to do whatever she want to do, bro, because y'all, these same dudes got together and they underlie God because God.
Wait, say that.
Am I next?
No,
what'd you say?
Y'all gotta let me finish it, because this is how real it is. This is the real world, and this is what they take everybody
Wait,
from.
say that over again, though, please. That was weird. I'm in the middle of picking this. What you just say?
Like fathers, right? Like fathers, right? Fathers feel that they should have a say-so about who they daughter date, who they hang around, what gangs or what type of substance activities, or the way that they dress, or who they bring to their house, and all the things of that nature in line. And I feel he shouldn't have no say-so. Let her do whatever she want to do and learn.
Oh no, I'm going back to the woman again.
Finish. We could definitely disagree, right? But
oh no, I ain't saying anything, but I'm about to go back to that topic. No, I'm not. I was gonna talk about men, but you just made me mad. Now I'm going back to women again. What the heck is you talking about?
The reason why I say that though, right? The only reason why I say that is to let her do that and this and that and the third is because these dudes got together, bro. and unalive their own father for the same reason that these dudes is complaining about their mothers, sisters, and daughter and women in general, from how they is and how they acting. God didn't want this to happen at all. But since men was giving the sons and shit was giving so much power to the mother that they formed together and they underlied God for this. Now all of this shit is revealed. Now they got a problem with what God was sitting up there trying to tell them in the beginning. And so why do they feel that they should have a say-so about their daughter upbringing when you sat there and you unalived your father because he didn't even want his daughter to be promiscuous? He didn't want his daughter to dress naked. He didn't want none of that going on. He knew all of this would be about. Now, since he gone out of the picture, now here we go. Oh, I feel I should do this, or I feel I should say that. And it's like, bro, people is just twisted, and people can't fathom that neither. People only fathom right now. They only know about this right now time of living. They can't fathom way back to the beginning of time or they other past lives. And that's why they'll say, well, I wasn't there. I ain't had nothing to do with it. It wasn't me. And it literally was you. Anybody who not standing up for righteousness was the ones who was a part of this converting this world.
May I please challenge his claim, please? They can easily be debunked.
We got to get to Amir. Amir, come off mute,
In
bro.
the comments, I was about to let Mirror have his spot
Bro.
back. He can come up and say what I'm gonna say.
Hey, bro. Bro.
Or D.
Oh,
D,
here you go.
you
This
have
about
that
the
shit.
man right here.
I don't think I could go first. I have to.
Nah, bro.
Nah, let me put my
Just
shit on
talk
me,
to me, bro. How you doing, fam?
Oh, what's up, baby? Yeah, take it there first. I mean, I'm good, man. Thank you for
good,
acknowledging
bro?
me, brother. How was your day going?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I think I'm going to clock out, go home early, bro.
No, what I like to do though, I'm glad Bruh said what he said. I ain't gonna front because he being honest, and he said it's an opinion and we can discuss it. He did give that precursor, but I'm not gonna even go there with you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You know, you entitled
it's
to it,
okay, bro.
and good luck with that. I'd hate to ask how that's working out for you, but just good luck with it, bro. Good luck.
I want to know, do you have
I'll
daughters?
land. Y'all
That's
go
what I
ahead.
want to know.
Somebody else say something. I'm done.
Do you have daughters?
Can I debunk his claim really quick, please?
We're tired of you debunking real facts. And
Oh, well,
even
I'm
the
sorry. I have a
Give
strong
exhibit
argument.
a
So what I want.
man, do it
You can't
to
debunk me.
man.
I ain't
So
getting
well,
debunked
yes,
by
Black.
yes,
nobody.
Keith, I'm
Can't
about to
nobody
debunk your
debunk
claim
me.
if I'm allowed to. Okay, I'm about to debunk your claim, Skeet. All right, this is what you failed to understand is, let's say there's two groups of women, Group A and Group B, right? Group A women, the first thing they do is trash their virginity, right? They trash their virginity. They weren't taught to save their virginity for their husbands, right? And then they get ran through by broke men because they strongly believe in a 3 or 4 phase, right? So with the 3 or 4 phase, they attract 3 or 4 phase opportunities. There's another problem. They also don't believe in marrying before they carry. So they believe in having babies without being married. Now, let's go to Group B. Group B, they do not trash their virginity. All right. They believe in saving themselves for their husbands. They believe that they should marry before they carry. Now, you take these two groups of women, they have two different results based solely on their decisions and their beliefs. Notice that I did not mention men. So without me mentioning men, and if you only focus on the decisions of the women, their decisions will have drastically different results because of their decisions without even mentioning the men. See, what you fail to understand is Group A allow the wrong men in the gate. They can easily be sweet talked out of the poom poom. The so-called strong black women are sweet talked out of the poom poom, in which is a clear indication of weakness. So what we call strength actually seems to be weakness. The pygmy women are the strong. The pygmy women are the strong woman, because when you're strong enough to save your virginity for your husband, you're strong enough to not be so stupid till you get sweet talked out of the poom poom. So the nice, respectful, traditional women are the strong women. The ghetto black women that can be sweet talked out of the poom poom are the weak women. And what makes the difference is the decisions between group A and group B.
But
Your
what about the
claim,
men who talk them out of it?
sir,
Hold the
you
men
have been
accountable who talk them out of the
intellectually
pum pum.
dominated.
I don't know what he debunking though. I'm just listening to him talk. I
What
don't
about
get.
the
I don't
men
get.
who talk them out of their pum pum? Hold them responsible for talking them out of it. They knew what they was doing.
That's what I don't know what he debunking though
Yo,
because
Okay,
hey,
so you're
Skeet,
saying one
Skeet,
group
one.
of women,
Chris, let
one
me
group
ask you
of
the
women can
question.
be talked
Skeet,
out of the poom poom. The other group of women cannot be talked out of the poom poom.
Any
So
woman.
why
let
don't
me
group
ask you a
A
question, Skeet.
What are you
become
talking about?
like? No, listen.
Any
Why
woman can be
can't group
talked out of the
A
pom pom.
simply become like group
You can
B?
talk any woman out of the pom pom,
One
man. I
moment,
talk any woman out.
one moment. Hold on, one moment.
No,
Charles.
you can. Some
Hold
women
on,
will
Charles.
not.
Charles.
Some women, you
Charles.
see,
Charles.
you're used to weak Black American women.
Charles.
Yes, Charles.
You're just
Okay,
Order,
you're
thought.
used to
Charles.
weak women.
Order, everybody
Okay.
mute up.
Yeah, because y'all getting out of hand here. Amir had a question for Charles.
Actually, for Skeet, I'm glad he.
Bring the great serenity.
Can I ask
Okay.
him a question and then you
Oh,
want to
go
get an
ahead.
order? Beautiful.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, do your thing. Do your thing.
Let's remember, y'all. Let's have some quorum and some. Let's not let it get too hot because I know how this can be triggering, and I was triggered at first. So I'm back. I remember where I was at. We on TikTok. Okay, so let that man speak his piece, and we either going to debunk it like he said, or debate it rather. Because my question is, Skeet, how do we debunk something like that? What you said? There's no way to debunk it. There's really no way for you to prove it. So how can we debunk it? We can debate it, but we can't debunk what you said because it's all philosophical what you said. There's no tangible consistency with that. I have a sister and a mother.
Bro, what I said is already proven. You feel me? Like I even said, because I even went into society itself to show you it without religion, without history, and without all of that. Society. The reason why because actually.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Here's what's actually going on with the men and women. So how could you debunk it, bro? This is something that's actually being living out, bro, in society, in the world we born in. So
Okay,
it
can I
can't be
answer?
debunked.
We said, how
Men
can
just
I?
need to face accountability, bro,
Let me
and just
answer
admit
you.
that I'm weak for women. Women is literally, really, truly doing their job. Dudes are really weak.
Nah,
God
man,
told you
forget
was
that.
weak.
Before I answer you, asking us a question.
God
Boy, you
told
like
y'all was weak,
you sound
bro.
like a reverse Charles. That's crazy.
No.
That's crazy.
People just don't want to take accountability, bro.
No, both
Listen.
sides need to take accountability. You can't just make it seem like it just. No, you can't do that. That's
Okay,
crazy.
All right, peep game then, host, check this out.
Because the thing is, what you the
Let me ask you a simple question. A simple question again. How do we debunk your philosophical thought? Just start right there, because you said a lot. So you said somebody debunk it, and I thought about debunking it. Then I thought to myself, I'm triggered. There's no way to debunk that. There's no way to debunk that. Now tell me how we debunk. If you can give me an example of debunking a philosophical thought, because that's all you have, bro. Where's the tangible
First,
evidence?
let's debunk this notion of accountability being this group effort when accountability is a sole effort that you do solely on your own.
How is it all of us?
Let me ask y'all this, bro. If I was to sit there, right, if I was like, let's say this, I come around you, right, to learn something. But if I showed you my real true gender while being there, would you keep me around you?
Yeah, so
Because you went out. If you showed
actually,
that you what?
I'm saying if I showed y'all my real true hidden agenda to the real reason why I
Right
was
now,
there,
you're
would
not
you
in
keep
your
me
private
around?
jet flying around the world holding lectures for men because you're not doing your accountability thing right now.
Man, why you ain't answer my question firsthand? I put
You didn't answer
firsthand. All I do is go for men.
Right?
He didn't answer your
yeah,
question.
I see it clear as day. You do that though.
Yeah, I
But
go
my
for
thing
men.
is,
Period,
it's
point
like
blank, everywhere, anywhere I'm at, I'll
I
go
think
for
the
nothing but
problem.
men.
I think the problem that I heard right there. It's cool. Like I'm good with the holding a man accountable. But the thing is, you just that's dangerous. What you just said when you said, "Well, when you can I finish?"
Sure, man.
You said a woman gonna do what they gonna do, basically let a woman. Now that's we can't say that, man. That's horrible. That's like the
But here's the
worst. I think
thing,
that's
though,
worse than what
bro.
Charles be saying and stuff. You
right,
can't
check
just
it out.
say the woman just gonna be there. That's like because I don't even let men say let men be men. That's crazy.
A man
That
being a man, he can't do nothing but be a real man. So he gonna do manly
who
things.
said? What the heck is that?
All right, look though, man. Look, right. Just answer this, then, host. If I had a real, if I showed you the real reason to why I'm around you, would you keep me around you if my
No,
intentions was bad?
no,
Right.
I
So
wouldn't
what
even
makes
keep the thought process you just had around because that's crazy. I think
so
everybody need to be held accountable. Ain't no, I don't do that. Well, that's just a man or that's just a woman. No,
but
because
what I'm
that's
saying
just
is how could
that's
you
taking
hold
accountability from them and that's letting them. That's enabling people too.
no, but how could you hold me accountable for something that I'm destined to do, bro? That's what I'm trying to say here, bro.
By
If
by
if
cutting
this
you out my group, by
no
bringing awareness of who to avoid. I mean,
By
it's
right, and
many
running
who
ways
you
to
fault would
hold
it
from
be
people
among
though?
accountable.
us.
Right, but who
By
fault would it be
running you
though
from among us.
if the person was to still be there in your presence? Who
It'd
fault
be
would that
my
be?
fault if I was to keep
Can
you
I
Right.
around
can
or
I
I
say
didn't
can I say
avoid
this?
you.
Can I say this one thing, host?
No, Jerome, no, because I'm about to do I'm gonna do because I haven't said anything this whole entire time though. So I gotta really address this problem though for real. So that's crazy. That's the craziest stuff I probably heard today. I would have
I
thought
don't
that
get
came
it
from
though.
Charles' mouth or the reverse Charles or whatever. But
Does
I
go
don't
to
see
show though
you
how
don't see the
everything would
problem
be
with that
men
what
at
you
fault
just
though.
said though. That's crazy.
No, I don't, bro, because see, if a woman came outside naked every day, bro, and if men didn't pay her attention, do you think that woman would still come outside naked every day?
Yes.
No, she wasn't.
Ah,
No, she
If it's
wouldn't.
something that she wants to do. I just had one question, and then I'll let you talk and do your spiel. Do you have daughters?
What do I got to do with anything?
It
answer
has
the
a lot to
question.
do with everything. So, do you
What a
have
I don't got
daughters?
no kids at all. I don't have
question.
any
What
kids.
the frick? How old are
Oh,
you too? I want to ask
none
that
at
too.
all.
Yeah,
I hate doing the age
I'm
thing.
35.
Oh my gosh.
You're
So that's
35.
weird.
You have no
I
kids,
look at
and
a
you're
girl
giving
and get her
opinions
pregnant.
on
Hey, you talking
how
about?
Oh,
men should raise their daughters.
I,
boo.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to
All
say
right. That's
right
all I
now.
You
wanted
Right
to
have
now,
say.
I'm
you better
See,
serious
y'all
get
mode.
men
So hold up.
always prove my point. Man, always
I
prove my
can't do
point.
him
It's
either
your
right
fault.
now.
So if you get played or if you get tricked or if you get deceived or manipulated, that's your fault because all you cared about was just the sex. All you wanted to do was get in between them legs. You didn't really care to really get to know who this person really
Man, I don't know
was,
who
bro.
came in the box first.
So now people get to having these kids and then they get to learning each other for real, and now they don't even want to be with each other. But those kids is here now. And people just say F them kids, bro. And
I
those
think you
kids
got to
grow up
stop
and those
categorizing everybody because nobody wants to throw you in a category because you don't have kids to speak on how men should raise their children because you can't attest to that. Honestly, you can't sit
Say
here
if
and
he
say
got him.
how men should be in their daughters' lives because you don't have a daughter to speak on that with. You
wow.
don't have a
See, this
son
is
to say
how
this
Just
is how
might
I
not be
guide
But
my
timing.
son. Like
no,
Yeah. Let mama. Yeah, let mama eat up real quick. I do want to see this though.
y'all ain't seeing the trickery.
it's
Y'all
not
ain't seeing the
trickery.
trickery.
It's
This is
accountability
trickery.
on both ends.
This
It
is a
has to be.
woman. She stands for all
As
women.
a
So they'll
woman,
say good
as
things
a
about men,
woman,
bro, but they will never let us live that shit out,
but
bro.
as a
Because they right
woman,
there to make sure it don't
that's
happen, bro.
Let her speak, Skeet. Let her speak.
what y'all doing is y'all what you interrupting. I
as
see
a
you. Hold on. I see he trying to finish his point. But Kev just gave the floor to Mama. Please respect that. So Mama, go ahead. Land your plane.
no. I'm just saying, as men and women, we have to be accountable for our actions. You can't categorize somebody and say all people do this, all men do this, all women do that, because some of us weren't raised to be like that. You know what I'm saying? You can't say what you would do in your daughter's, you can say that what you would do in your daughter's life, but you can't put it in categories if you have one and you're not involved in her life so she's make her own decisions. I just think like sometimes we base our facts on our opinions, not facts. Like it's not how we live our own lives. It's based on how we feel like we would live our lives. So you can't give your testament on that if you don't have a testimony to give to us. I'm saying that everybody needs to be accountable for their actions.
Right.
Everybody, men, women,
In my
because
opinion,
how I get what you're
that
saying
was a
about
fact
the
about the
men.
father being there. I said that as my opinion. No, I did say that. I said that was my opinion, and I said the reason to why that was my opinion because of what was done to God. I didn't say that's a fact that man
But
shouldn't,
you weren't
because
there
I
when
know
that
that
happened
a
to God,
father
so you only
should.
going off of what somebody told you.
No, you're not even listening. You just listening and hearing what you want to
No,
hear.
sir, I listen clearly, and what
You
you're
can't
saying
be.
is very contradictory. No, I am. I listen to be fair. You know what I'm saying? And what you're saying is they did it to God, but you don't know what happened because it was back in the day and you weren't there to attest to it. So you're going off of somebody else's truth on what happened in a situation. And that's what a lot of people on the internet do. They read something and they attach that to whatever it is and they share it amongst other people. There's no
Sure,
facts in there. Where's your
sure,
facts?
He said
sure.
religion.
Okay.
No, I'm saying he said it wasn't about religion. Now he keep talking about God. Come on,
Can I
y'all.
say something real quick?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Kev,
Yo,
I'm gonna need that apology real quick.
about
I'm
what?
a
Right. Energy says, come on.
nah. I'm messing with Kev because
I
earlier
want it. Give it
today,
to him.
So,
Let
well,
him
yeah, I
know
gotta
it,
hear this. Let
Kev.
me just hear what she's about to say. What she about to say? I'm curious now.
because earlier today you argued me down
Yeah,
about men don't say men do it too.
women do it too.
Women, no.
I didn't say
Women do it
yeah, I
too.
didn't say.
Men do it
But did
too.
somebody do it though? Somebody did it.
Yes, that's what Ski did.
He
He
said
put it
women do
all
it
on the
too. It sounds like he fighting for y'all. That don't make
men.
sense. When did he say that?
Exactly. No, because you said this is about the women. And what did he say? Nah, because men do it too. And
I
then
didn't say
start going
man
in
do
on the
nothing
men,
to.
right? Yes or no?
He said
No,
women. I said, well, my argument is that I said that men don't say women. Well, not all. I'm pretty sure. I said if a dude do say it, it's a feminine thing because men hardly do that. I didn't say
Okay.
none don't do it, but
You was
I was
like,
saying
y'all
women
don't
don't
see it,
do
I
it,
don't see it.
huh?
And I was like, if I see it on this app, because I see it on this app all the time, I said I'm gonna tag you. And I just want my validation.
What y'all
No,
talking?
but
no,
did
she can't.
he
No,
say
I
that
get what
women
she's
do it
saying.
too?
Listen, right? No, you can't do that, Serenity, because this ain't going like that. It ain't that. Oh, women is doing it, or man is doing
No,
this,
I'm
and
not
oh,
even
women
saying
is
no.
doing this
Like you
too.
don't even know what we talking about though. I'm just saying. I was saying okay. Me and Serenity, the little thing with earlier was like I said I hardly see men, and if it probably I never said it's impossible, but I say I hardly see men come on this app or come in real life say that. Well, women do it too. I hardly see that because that just that sound very feminine. Because women, the thing is, the reason why, and that's why I said I would make an argument that women do that way more likely is because a lot of women trying to be like men, and that's I'm gonna stand on that. That's just
And
what it is. Ever since
Well, that's what you
feminism,
say
that's just
about
what it
you.
been like.
And my
Anything you can do,
response
I
to
can do
that,
better. We hear that song.
wait a minute.
That's not from men.
Okay. And my response was,
Hmm.
you see men, if you talking about women or you talking about men, they will come in with the opposite. 6'4", you was there too.
Hmm.
You get off
I
of
was
mute.
there too. I was there.
Okay. Oh yeah, yup. Sadari, you was there
Uh-oh,
too.
Then she was
Kev.
there.
Uh-oh,
She was
Kev.
there, but I don't think he said that
Vindication.
though. He didn't say women do it too. You said he said men do it too. Now
No, I said
that's
they
weird too.
go opposite or whatever the conversation is. They'll come in
Oh,
with
you
the
talking about in
opposite.
general? Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
was just literally talking about that word. 'Cause that just sound weird. It just sound like something that I just don't hear men doing.
Because
That's
we talking about
like I
this
never heard a
topic.
man say I'm gonna celebrate Mother's Day type situation. You see what I'm
No.
saying?
Okay, well that's not what we. Okay, you ain't bring up that example then.
Yeah, that's how. No, I'm just saying that's how I
Don't be
look at it.
trying to not. Don't be trying to get out of this apology and
No, for real. For
bringing
real.
up
I'm
no
not. No, I wouldn't
examples
say. Look,
now.
okay. Let me clear this up
I'm just
before
messing.
it do
I'm just
happen on the app
messing. I
again.
just
Then,
wanted
right?
to switch it up a little bit because Ski, you was sounding crazy, bro.
Yeah. Because I don't want to eat my. Because I want to clear
Like
this
y'all
though. Then I'm gonna
mercy.
say I'm not gonna say it's impossible, right? I'm not gonna say that. I don't think I ever did say it was impossible. All I'm gonna say is that is less likely to happen on it. Now I'm gonna be mad if you show me. Now if you could show me like freaking like 4 times in a row that a man actually say women do it too, then I might put my own foot in my mouth. But I don't see that like that.
I'm gonna tag you. I promise.
She gonna because that is rare though. That'll catch me off guard though, because that's some feminine type stuff. I ain't gonna lie. Or
No,
what that
I'm,
word
I'm
you used, the
messing. I'm
word, the B
messing. I'm
word
messing.
earlier
I'm
though,
messing. We can
that
get
would be
back to the
some B
conversation.
type stuff. It would be because I just don't see men really doing that much. Well,
Right.
females do it too. Like
Yeah,
that's
because I
so
dang sure didn't say
ugh.
that.
We know you didn't say that. We nobody said that. We didn't say you said that.
No,
She
but
was just
Serenity,
saying
what you
that.
mean I was sounding crazy? What I was saying that sounds so crazy though.
Okay,
Oh, you
so
talking
to
about earlier?
me,
Oh, you forgot what
no.
I was talking
Okay, so
about?
I can give you.
No, I'm talking about
No,
Serenity. She's
Oh, you
talking
talking
about I
Serenity?
was
Go ahead.
sounding
Go ahead. Go ahead.
crazy.
okay, so I can tell you how I feel about what you were saying. I did think it definitely was sounding crazy to me. Because just like women have the I don't think it's right to put all issues on men, right? Don't get me wrong. I have my issues with men. I get on this app every day and I hold them accountable because to me, I don't really see a lot of, I think because men have been held accountable for a long time, they don't want to hear the shit no more. And no, they be on the women a little bit too much. So what? I make sure that they understand that some of the bullshit they on, they need to correct, right? So I understand that. But you can't say that all like a woman out here sleeping with this man and that man is all on the man. Yes, there are some predatory ass men or some men who will lie to get what they want. That's true. But there are some women out here who are going outside naked every day because they want to. That's their choice. That's because they want to. They want to go get that man. They want a little bit of attention. You do have women who are attention seeking. We can't
Right.
sit up here and act like the what's good for the goose ain't good for the gander, and like they don't be finding each other. Sometimes what I think
Would
is
she
the
come outside
problem.
naked still?
Yes, they would. If every
No, she
man.
wouldn't.
Yes,
If a
okay,
man,
that's
because
your
this is the reason
opinion.
to why she doing
Wait
it.
a minute, I'm
So
not
if she wasn't
done.
getting a,
Keith,
you right.
I'm not
You
done.
right.
Thank you. So listen, your opinion is your opinion, and I respect it. Okay, but I do not agree, and that's that. Because I believe that women have choice and have fought for choice in order to go outside and do what they want with their body. So even if a man was to say that looks ugly, you know what they're gonna say? F you. I wore this for me. They're gonna do that.
Right, because they know it's another guy out there that do like it. Because you see women with pancake booties still got their booties out. And because that guy might not like it, don't like it. They doing this for attention, just like you said. And if men weren't paying these women no attention, these women would get into their submissive natural way on their own. Because if man didn't give her the baby, she wouldn't have a baby. If man didn't build the establishment for her, she wouldn't have a place to even work in. If man didn't do none of these things, a woman wouldn't have it to use against the man to be playing this mind game with him. To where men be psyching themselves out. They get weak. They get tired. They get broken. Oh, I'm tired of arguing with her or fighting with her. She a woman. I should have to go through. You ain't understanding the reason why she doing this. So this is why she winning.
Oh
But if
my
Can I ask
gosh,
you a
bro.
question?
If pander, I need to
all
look
of
up the
this shit
pander
would
thing.
end. This should
Can
have
I ask
literally
you the
end if
question?
man would stop being weak for the power of the box. This should have end. But
No,
since
but
man's
that's
so
the
weak
thing
for the
though,
power of the
Steve.
I want to
box,
keep
I
So
don't
this
going
why
on
I'm
the
women gonna
point.
I
always
kind of
forever
understand what
hold
he's
it.
Can I
saying a
ask him
little
a
I
bit.
was just
question?
about to say that too, though, and I'm gonna say this before
All right, so
before you
go
say
ahead.
Serenity. I do want you to finish Serenity, but
I'm
I
sorry.
will say this though. I can get where he coming from though, because I know he coming from like a leaders type thing. Even with it's dealing with this topic, right? But the thing is like no matter what, I know you're looking at the man as a leader, but you cannot take out the part that the woman do. Like that junk is straight bold. You talking about if a man don't look and all this other stuff, it's like so it's you really fighting for this that women can do whatever the heck they want to do, and man fault for reacting. That like that's we gotta at least be on human level on that stuff though.
That's
I
what God
understand what you
said,
get
bro.
to.
You weak.
Look, I understand what you going with the man is a leader type situation. I do say that too, and I do feel like a lot of men just weak too, also. But it's like, dog, you can't. Every man ain't meant to be a leader either. So I do tell men to be leaders like as a motivational thing, right? To let them look at themselves. But I still got to be real that it's weak men out here too. So I think that's not fair to try to put it on all the men and stuff and make it seem like a woman can do whatever the heck they want to do. Like we cannot do that. That's dangerous and that's like pandering to the top level of ever. I don't know if you realize you're doing it, but that's just wild. But before you answer, we go to what I'm saying though. I do want Serenity to finish, and then you can answer both of us together.
Yeah, like I was trying to say before, I understand where he's coming from in a certain aspect of saying there are some men who are weak for women, who are everything that glitter ain't gold. They didn't learn that concept. And so they go for the wrong choice of woman. And then when they deal with that, guess what? They end up getting out of that situation bitter, and now they on an attack towards women, just like men. I mean, just like women. I mean, to me, but that's where I disagree, because it can't just be all on women. So I agree with Kevin that aspect, because you got women who go through stuff with men. Guess what? They go through it. They get their heart broken, and guess what? They become bitter and angry towards every single man that even look like that man. Okay, so and it happens both ways. So I don't see how you could put all of the blame on the man either, because both people need to hold themselves accountable. You can say you can decipher between what's right and wrong, for you, and then not mess with them. That's where the strength comes in. But I don't think you can say that women are just like without fault ever. Like nothing they do. Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like, and even I more so lean towards the women. And I'm saying, like, come on,
Right.
Steve.
I with it, man, because all I know is what I know, and I'm God with it. If I
Oh
don't
my
do,
gosh.
because if I don't do nothing with
I
this
think I
woman,
found a new Jerome
this
2.0 now.
this woman cannot do nothing, bro. So I cannot sit up here and participate or create something with this woman or build something with this woman, and because I fell back and she took control, then I'm blaming her because I became weak and broken and feel submissive. I cannot blame her for that.
So it's
She's
basically like
doing
you saying
her
women is
job
dumb then.
now.
I'm just gonna be flat out now. It sounds like you just saying women is dumb.
No, I'm not saying they
Like they ain't
dumb.
got a brain of
Women
their
is
own.
smart.
Women that's what they do. So you
Right.
men be smart and watch what y'all do. Because women gonna do whatever the heck they gonna do because they
Because
just
they
women.
chaotic creatures. They chaotic creatures, bro.
Oh my God. See, that's what I knew that you was getting to though. But that's like you
tell me this.
offended a lot of women in that case because you act like they ain't got
But
a
it's
brain of
the
their own.
truth.
I could,
They
I could
ether
see,
beings. They are
see,
ether
like,
beings,
Oh
bro.
my
They
But you
gosh,
was
bro.
ether
Kev back in the day,
beings.
Hold
T.
on. Yeah,
They are
I could
ether
kind of,
beings.
see where he coming from with it, because in reality, every woman that God made went against the man, or did something, or she got like conned into doing something to go against the man. Like,
Yeah.
so it's like literally, that's how women are today. Women are literally doing things that go against men. They sitting up here scamming men. They sitting up here, using what they got to get what they want out of a man. Like you
Mm-hmm.
got, so I think what he's saying is, if men wasn't those type of men who basically led with their money, who sat up here and splurged on a woman, who sat up here and just gave any woman any type kind of attention. Like if men wasn't so paying attention to the ones that are loose, and maybe we would be like them other countries where
True.
it would be plenty of wives, it would be plenty of people who looking down on the 304 behavior, or the loose reckless women. At the
But
same
do you see
time,
the cycle?
but at the same time, it's gonna have to take a lot of men to step forward and have that
Exactly.
type of discipline. You're gonna have to have a lot of men who have a lot of discipline when it comes to things like that, because a lot of men, like you said, do fall short. They do fall weak or get tempted, because it is in
Yeah.
their nature to actually,
Yeah, because Adam did fall for Eve, right? Yeah, exactly. We already know how this worked, though. We already know. But like I said, I think I mentioned like what you just said. I literally just mentioned that I did acknowledge the fact that I do get where he getting to, but in reality, right, we can't make it seem like no matter what it is, right. If men did do that, that'd be a perfect world, of course. But we can't act like that a woman don't play a part in life, because that's like saying that we can't check a woman from not raising their kids right. We can't. Women have brains. They do. I understand we are leaders and all that, right? And I also understand that if we was that's what this whole topic, and I'm glad we talking about this, so we can get even deeper with this topic though, because this topic is swaying more to what he's saying, but he going extreme with it. That's the difference. Is he making it seem like that a woman just can't be accountable for anything? And that's what I will not ever agree with on that part.
Yeah,
I will
don't
agree
agree with
that
that.
if men was to control themselves and they do need to work on themselves, I agree with that part. But I'm not going to agree with that women, it's just going to be women. I'm not going to ever agree with that. I just can't, because I think women also is the ones that raise our children too. So we gotta, I can't do that. I just really can't.
So if the daddy want to be promiscuous and the daddy want to smoke or be up any substance and the daddy want to go out and party and the daddy want to do all of these, that, and the third things, it's monkey see, monkey do. You a reflection.
Bro, so already this like the reverse version. You might win though. So this is a reverse version because instead of he saying men, it said it's a woman. This is wild.
You said it, bro. Even you said it. The host they want to be
the men. Man. So I ain't never seen a man but the men. I knew a man but the man. That is crazy.
Vindication, and that's all I gotta say.
Boy, I've never seen this one. This is a new one.
So Ski, are you holding more men accountable because you feel like men are the leaders of the world and they should be the first example to get their women in line?
Because if you tighten men up, women gonna tighten up. So that's why I'm always on men.
You saying
women ain't doing nothing wrong.
You saying tighten up that armor first. Because at the end of the day, when they see the men that's getting in line, if they basically you feel like if they see men following in line with other men, then the women is gonna make the women naturally want to follow their men because at the end of the day, they understand that these type of men, especially if it's the men that they want, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing if it's the men that they want. If it's the men that they actually want, then those women will follow suit behind those strong men because at the end of the day they understand that these are the men that are capable of being leaders and stopping a lot of reckless behavior or entertaining a lot of reckless behavior to actually get the community in line. Basically, that's what I'm hearing. Am I following you?
That's why I'm always on men. Every time men have something to say about women, I'm on men. It's your fault, bro. You just don't see it. Men really did create their own villain. And I don't care how many times I got to repeat myself and say the same thing over and over until it actually get through the ears of these men. That all of this shit is happening because of us. For one, black men ain't even listening to each other. That go to show you who listening to a man. Two, we ain't even following each other. That go to show. You get what I'm saying? So how do they feel that the black woman should be submissive to them and they out here being submissive to another man? I feel that she following her true leader. She following the man that's proven that he a leader. You get what I'm saying? So a black man ain't gonna listen to each other. You listen to another man and let another man micromanage us and go out there and put a price on ourselves and teaching that same mentality to our kids. Bro, that ain't no leadership. That ain't no man. Ain't no man gonna do that shit to their kids. Though. Ain't no man gonna do that to their kids though. You get what I'm saying? Like,
every man ain't meant to be a leader either.
Yeah, but men get a problem. And dudes get a problem though when a real leader do come about.
So we got betas out here.
Right, but dudes get a problem with a real man do come about. Who is he? Who he think he is? He ain't no damn guy.
And the woman panders,
this is what they do. But this man is for all men. How else could the world become better? We have to become one, bro. We got to become one. And then dudes literally let women take them out of their square. So let's say, for instance, we all have the same mentality, right? So we all be in agreement. And then a woman will sit there and say, damn, why y'all following him? And then the dude will be like, I ain't following nobody. I'm my own man. Ooh. And now you just broke our cycle, bro. And now who win? They win. And now look at what's going on. Chaos. What was before chaos, though, bro? Wisdom. Man is wisdom, bro. Man is all wisdom. Wisdom was before anything, bro. Don't nobody want to listen to wisdom. Bro, look at the world, bro. We go to show you the ether create chaotic creatures, bro. The world is in chaos. The evil is crafted out of the mothers. But I'm not trying to blame or point no blame. It's all about man.
You cannot control another human no matter how we want to look at it.
Yeah, if men knew all of this, bro, trust me.
Even if you were a leader, you cannot control another human.
It'd be a big difference, right? But if you fed that type of information into the mind of the young boys, it'd be a big difference. But ain't nobody.
I understand. Like I said, I feel you on that. That's what even this topic is about. But dang, you gotta be real. that we
Well, how's
both
the
operate
evil?
this world together, though. No matter how you want to look at it.
How's the evil? How's the evil crafted out of the woman?
Oh,
He trying to get all his words out at once. Like take a moment. Take a moment.
Can I
Boy,
say something, Kev? Let me know. Beautiful. Let me know when I
get
can
that
speak.
dog. I
I'm
thought
trying
you
to
knew
do.
that, bro.
yeah, go ahead,
Okay,
Amir. We need a new fresh
I'm
breath, man.
really.
He got refueled off because
Whew,
that one
y'all
agreement.
please. Y'all please.
Even though I half
Man,
agree, but I
Kev,
don't fully agree. I'm not taking
yeah.
that one.
I appreciate you, man, because what you're doing is
You
you
feel
running
women
your
should be held
space.
accountable, and I feel that they shouldn't. Shit, they can't do shit
Okay.
without me.
Shoot,
Okay.
I
Let
would never
me
agree
build.
with,
We
not
got
agree.
you,
I think
Steve.
every human need to be held accountable, no matter how we want to look at it.
We
But a
got
woman
you.
cannot do
We got
nothing
that.
without
Let
a
me say
man, right
something,
or
please.
wrong. You see
Let
what
me
I'm
say
saying?
something, Skeet,
That's
please.
all
Get
I'm
all
saying.
that.
That's wrong. Period.
Hold up, y'all.
Go
Hold up,
ahead.
man.
Sorry.
Hold up. It's all good. We are, you know what I'm saying? I understand where we at and what we doing. It ain't no problem at all. At least we here talking about it. We could be doing something else. So, and again, that brother sound like he been reading some books. He been in some ciphers, listening to some brothers talk about the power of the black man and all that. I ain't mad at him. I didn't came across them same lessons, man. And look, I had that mentality that you had a while back, and I'm not, trying to age you. I think you said your age, but I think I got you by about 20 of them. But this is my
Man, and this shit was
look.
born in me, bro. I've been talking like
Okay,
this
I
all my
got it,
life, bro.
and
Police officers,
I
bro, they
got you. If I can build,
You showing some good leadership.
yeah.
I'm trying to
If I
show you
can
what they
build,
done did to me, bro. I
but
done been
G,
through a lot. Ain't nobody teach me shit. This shit was
This
literally
boy
in
ain't
me,
got
bro.
no
Like,
self-control or nothing though, boy.
see,
He
this is
talking
what I
about
use.
leadership. That shit crazy, man.
This is
Like,
what.
please let everyone else have a moment to speak. You will get a chance to speak again. We just trying to get everybody else's opinions in there besides yours. Please respect Kev's panel. Thank you.
Thank you, sis, for keeping up that peace and that good energy. We gotta keep good energy. We don't want this to become a all-out warfare because what we're trying to do is get somewhere. So whenever I come into a conversation, I like to read the room and then I listen to somebody and they try to get a feeling where they're coming from. Like the people said they trying to feel where you coming from, bro, and I'm feeling you too. But I always ask the question prior to even doing all that. What's the intention? Like, what's the outcome? And if we all kind of got the same outcome, then we ask, well, what's the methods of this particular person? And then, if everybody's questioning your methods, it's hard to stand out like that and say, well, I'm right and y'all wrong, only because that's a societal abnormality. If you got something good, it'll stand the test of time and you'll be at peace with it and you don't have to get to a point where you're triggered. See, I was just waiting for a time where you was getting real upset and then I say, okay, I was there too. See, you get so passionate about this. I used to stand on a soapbox and get so mad at my brothers and sisters because they didn't understand what I was saying. But I was saying too much too fast in the wrong way, wrong situation, trying to feed the wrong ground, the right seed. But it's convoluted in your head. And when you get to a certain point where you can compartmentalize and then realize that don't let the past, the present, and the future get you so wired up and you everywhere. You got to have a talking point. And remember, it's got to be an intention. My thing on TikTok is, regardless how triggered I get and want to talk about everything, what is my original thing? I'm trying to give some good energy, trying to get some good energy. I want to listen. I want to learn. If I get too far going into my thing, then it's almost like I'm trauma dumping. And I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying it's almost like I'm trying to take over the room. See, because you got to read the room. I got a lot of years on a lot of people in this room, but I ain't going to try and just take over. I want to listen to the lessons that I already been through, but I want to hear how they going through them. So when you get fight back from people and you telling the truth, you losing them, B. So all I'm going to suggest, because I try to come on here with solutions, all I suggest is if you, like we told Tansy, and she listened, and I have to been told myself, I told you I used to be on the soapbox, we got to refrain from getting too worked into it to where we lose our listeners. Because I'm going to ask a gang of questions, but we ain't got time to answer them all. Because my thing is, what about the brothers that's not going to be able to receive what you're talking about? See, I was always looking for them educated brothers like me. I was educated like you. So I wanted to know where them thinkers at. And we can start there. But those thinkers might not even be developed to where they can receive that info. Knowledge is power, but it'll burn you, boy. And sometimes it just make you run. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you hear somebody hitting it so cold and you hit a nerve on them so bad, they be like, man, I ain't listening to this. I'm going to go to another room. I'm going to go to another room. So that's all I'm gonna say with that. Just, be encouraged, bro. You ain't saying nothing wrong. I mean, that's it. I can't judge what you're
She
saying. If you're doing your thing, you do it. But if that's working for you with the girls and all that, but I don't know about trying to, deliver that in this arena, because it don't seem like you're reading a room and just trying to roll with the flow of the universe, because then you're losing people, bro. You're getting people fighting back too much instead of trying to have a good conversation. So that's all I'm gonna say, bro. I'm not with that girl do what they want thing. I got a 16-year-old fam. I can't do that.
I agree. Like
Give you a good
at the
example.
same time. Oh, go ahead. Hold
If
on.
y'all,
Hold
if
on.
y'all,
Hold on. Go ahead, 16.
Right.
if
Hey,
y'all remember, if y'all remember on Avengers on Endgame, when my man went to get the Soul Stone, the guy who was guarding the Soul Stone, and Thanos was like, "You know who I am?" And he's like, "Yeah, like you, I am cursed with knowledge." Why do you think he said cursed with knowledge? Because that shit would drive you crazy.
Yeah. At the
so let
same
me
time,
ask this.
Say it again, sister.
I wanted to
Yeah.
speak on something real quick.
I know exactly why he meant that. That ain't why it ain't from what you said, but I
At
know
the same
exactly
time,
why.
people gotta understand, like, people back then, like during those slave times, like our men was huddling up and coming up with stuff. Like, it wasn't always, oh, everybody had their mouth in on the topic. No, it was only certain minds that could touch the topic to sit up here and lead the generation or our people to a certain way. And that's the thing. Like, everybody now got their mouth on the situation, and it's like, honestly, everybody not fit to sit up here and give their perspectives, to where it's like, because I don't think everybody thinks like a leader, if that makes sense to y'all.
It makes it.
Right.
Yep.
So let me. Yeah. Yeah. I get you.
But
I want to ask this though. I thought about two things. Well, I guess I ain't gonna. Never mind. So the other one I'm gonna say. The one I'm gonna say that. What about this? Right. If a man is a good leader and his say his woman step out or something like, or do something wrong in the family. So one thing is if you're a leader, you need somebody that's willing to submit, right? And of course you get if he find him a person that's okay. Okay, we can say this then, right? One of you did have I ain't had it how I wanted to, but basically, one of he's a good leader, and the woman still go about and do whatever you say, because you said the woman should do whatever you thing is. Will it still be his fault that his woman either stepped out on him or made a bad decision with the kids or something like that? Because I think even as a leader, you still should hold your woman accountable, right? Vice
Yeah, he
versa.
definitely it still be his fault.
Oh my! I just wanted to see what you was gonna say. Okay, you win.
Yeah, it still be his fault. The reason why, bro, because I got like a 50 rule, bro. I'm breaking women, bro. Flat out, bro. You a woman, and that's all you is. You ain't gonna be nothing else outside of what you are. I'm not giving you no room,
So
no
you got to
no
be a
no.
perfect leader.
Okay, so you put your foot on women's neck then. That's what you
Yeah,
said.
and it ain't even about like because people are here and they'll take it the wrong way. But it's not like me, like, forcing no authority or nothing like that. Like, I'm saying
Yeah,
what I'm
because you
saying.
said women can't do nothing without a man, right? That's what you said,
Right,
right?
right.
Right. Okay.
And that's the
Yeah.
truth.
Interesting.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for letting us know that. But
Yeah, he's losing
yeah.
us.
Uh,
He's losing
to
us.
yeah. Like to be a leader. You know what I'm saying? Leaders take control of situations, and if you and leaders don't typically control people, but they control the environments around them. So I can't be a leader if I
Okay.
can't control my environment. That's the thing about true leaders. I need to control my environment. I don't accept any type of unacceptable behavior in this environment. So as a leader to a certain extent, we do need to step up as men, but we also need to point out the shit that's unacceptable for our environment.
And that's the
That's the
thing, man.
thing
Man ain't even paying. We ain't got to
that we
point out
need to
nothing.
speak up on. Hold on, brother. You try to learn some discipline, because that's what leaders have, discipline. And also, when you have this, when
Read the word.
you call yourself a leader, and you want to position yourself a leader, these are things that you have to understand as being a man who wants to position himself to be this leader that some men say that they want to be. You have to learn these things, because also being a leader, you have to make the tough decisions also, because every decision is not always going to be pleasing to the next person's ears though, but it's for the is for the benefit of the whole. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? So just to say that, well, it's okay for this person to just do whatever they want though, then that's not being a leader. Because you are accepting any type of behavior in this environment. Just like the brother just said, he has a young child. So when you're raising children, you don't allow any type of thing in this environment, because you are also protecting this child from certain things.
Y'all see this, bro? This is how everybody be so contradicting,
But
so
the thing
hypocritical,
is,
and
bro,
double standard, bro.
hold on, brother. I will land this plane very soon. But these are things and qualities that comes with being a leader. Being a leader is not easy either. It just sounds good to say these things. You know what I'm saying? Coming off the tongue and stuff like that though. But being a leader is a tough job. And you not going we is not going to always be the perfect leader. Everybody makes mistakes though, but we do our best to make sure that we do the best that we can for the people in our environment, and that's for the benefit of the people. And I yield on that, brother.
Yeah, man, I just find it mind blowing when dudes allegedly firsthand dudes is allegedly supposed to come together, but I see dudes be trying to outshine another one, and yet still ain't got no leadership going on, ain't got no economic group going on, ain't got no black nothing going on. Instead of us coming together as one and trying to build, and we allegedly supposed to be on the same wave path of growing together as one, as a unit. You know what I'm saying? Making the best decision for us. People just be trying to outdo one another. Two. When I said that, right, that's how everybody took that and ran with that, right? I don't, all I did was use that as a reference of with God. Like, dude, God, if our daughters and our mothers and our grandmothers, our women, period, right? If they didn't breed these other kids, right, and continuously had sex with them, they wouldn't even be here. Okay? The other kids wouldn't even be here, bro. They wouldn't be here at all, bro. We wouldn't even be having this problem that we got going on in the world, bro. So I only said that because God was putting an end to that in the beginning, because he knew all of this shit would be just like how it is right now to this day. And all of y'all dudes stood against God to have interracial relations, datings, bro. You feel me? And for his woman, for his daughter to do whatever she wanted to do. To that, this is why these groups of people is even here. Y'all they unalive God for this real reason. Period, point blank. And not every man feel he should have a say-so about his daughter. Why should you have a say-so, bro? And you unalive God because God was saying the same shit you saying right now to this day. But since can't nobody fathom that and say, oh, I wasn't here in that time, it wasn't me, I didn't do it. Bro, y'all all did. This world is full of Asians and Europeans. Your whole bloodline, your whole ancestors, that's what they did, bro. This is what they stood for. And now y'all trying to sit up here and be God and do the same thing as God. Trying to get rules, trying to set rules and standards and boundaries, just like what God did. But yet y'all fought this man and unalived this man for his daughter to be this way, bro. Now y'all got a problem with her being, now y'all got a problem with the way that she is.
You keep saying the same thing, and we heard you. I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, because obviously y'all don't get it.
No,
Hold on.
Y'all really don't get it to be trying to come at me. And then you want to talk about leadership, right?
Let me say something real quick.
Here's the thing. You can. I'm about to land it. Because I ain't going to, I'm about to land it right here. I'm about to finish it right here. When you talk about like allowing anything to be in my environment, Mr. Difficult, because I said let a person do whatever they want to do. Bro, how else would you get a person to do what you want them to do, bro, without putting your hands on them when you got a rebellious and a resentful child who willing to fight you, bro, and go over your word? You tell me, how do you handle something like that without putting your hands on them? You outcast that person and you go do whatever you want to do. And you is out of my environment because I'm not allowing that in my environment. So you can go do whatever you want to do. I'm not controlling you. I'm not forcing my authority on you. I'm not doing none of that. You don't want to listen, you ain't got to. You just gonna get the hell out of my house. That's what you're gonna do. That's just plain and simple. And then when you got all of these people who not participating in your bull crap, and then you over there all alone, now you want to come back over here. And if you come back over here, you gotta follow rules. Period, point blank. All that talk about who a leader, God, I'm God himself, for real, bro. I am a true leader, bro. Bro, I've been through so much shit with the police and all kind of shit, bro, because I tell them who I am. Bro, I'm the only Negro man on this land, bro. I'm the only man that I see throughout my 35 years of living with a flat nose, with thick lips, bro, with this wool hair, bro. We look just like a falcon and a lion with red skin, bro. The exact way God identified himself, bro. And I'm not trying to say that to glorify and be arrogant and cocky, but bro, it's just the truth. This shit was all written before we fell into flesh. All of it was a bond made in spirit before we falling into flesh, bro. And now one gotta fight all of y'all. Gotta fight one man. Gotta fight all of y'all to get y'all to all understand. And then y'all want to come at the man. Hold on, Amir. And then y'all want to come at the man about his delivery. Go attack these people about all this dysfunctional that they doing, bro. Go look at the shit that they promoting on TV. They promoting women. The man allegedly supposed to be the devil creature, but women has been promoted the image of Satan for all my eternity of knowing, bro. Only women. I don't see nobody saying nothing about that. The sexuality. I don't see nobody saying nothing about that. The homosexual shit. I don't see nobody saying nothing about that. I don't see people saying nothing about that. But you want to talk about my delivery?
Come on now,
talk about my delivery when it's evil out here, bro.
Hold on. Everybody. calm down, Ski. We see you, we hear you, we understand. Okay, Amir, I see you want to say something. Am I saying your name right?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay.
Yo, do the knowledge. If you felt me from the beginning, bro, the first thing I did when I came on here, I was triggered and I got quiet. And then I listened to you for a while. And I've been listening to you for a while. I don't care about time because I ain't got shit to do. All these other people might, though, because they might want to get in. So I'm just trying to give you a little break so everybody can come in so we can keep the Discord going. But let me just help you out, bro, because I feel you. Trust and believe. Mind detects mind. See, and like minds think alike. So I've thought of all these concepts that you're talking about. But you got to keep remembering something, fam. You 35 and I'm 53. Oops, I think I told, damn, I was just saying 50 plus for a while. But look. So do the knowledge, fam. Listen to your aunt. I ain't even arguing with you no more. I really get where you coming from. But I don't think you heard what I said. Or if you heard it, you're just going to settle in later. It'll settle in later. Listen to a leader. Listen to this live if you can. I'm going to land real quick, y'all. Watch this. All them thoughts that you having, bro, they're convoluting your brain. Your pineal gland, you know what it is? It's working overtime, fam, because you feel like you owe. Now do the knowledge. What you're saying, everything that you said at one time in our civilization happened.
Not
And it's
today.
happening. And what's happening? It was happening in full throttle. We had like minds, like Sis said, that met and talked and then brought the information back to the masses. You feel me? And whoever was running them lies and distrust and
Mad
all
at
that, we ran them from among us, or we put hands on them, right? We told them first, hey man, that ain't right. We're going to compare what you're saying to the truth or our legacy. And then if it don't compare, you got to go with that bull. Feel me? So I'm with you on your mindset. Trust me. This is where, because I used to think the same way. This is why I'm going to tell you my testimony so I can relate with you. Hopefully, bro, that's what testimonies is. To inspire another person. So what I came to the understanding when I was where you at, I had to realize that was our history. And if you heard me earlier, don't keep your history and your future from keeping you from realizing where you at. You'll lose people when you say, I'm God. You'll lose them, fam. I'm just trying to tell you. And you are a God. Ye are gods. The Bible, you keep making reference to religion, and I thought it wasn't a religious thing, but it's funny how it always comes in. We can't help it, y'all. look, we are gods, but we young gods. Knowledge is power. It'll burn you up. So you got to take people along for the ride at their level. See, when men start talking to women, I start trying to get quiet because I know I get quiet because a lot of times, sometimes I talk, but you got to deal with them on their level. When you talk to a child, you deal with them on their level. When you're talking to a man that got your knowledge, then you deal with him on your level. If you're talking to a young man who don't got your knowledge, you got to deal with him on his level because you'll burn him up. See, when you got knowledge yourself, that's a powerful weapon. But you got to use what we had to get what you want. You can't reinvent the wheel and do it your own way. And when we get energized like that, we get up on that soapbox, like I used to, and be like, y'all should just listen to me because I'm telling you the truth. And it's true in self. But true passes all barriers, conflicts, and everything. So if we conflicting about it, bruh, we got to ask ourselves, are we in the past, the future, the present? Where are we at in this? What's my objective? What am I trying to do? So say your piece and understand that this is where I'm going to end. To understand this part, that warfare that the enemy brought to us and was able to manipulate us through warfare, through gunpowder. You know your history because of that invention. And he started using that. Here we are now in America, the wilderness of North America. And because we can't pull out them blam blams and do what we need to them people that's talking that bull, everybody gets an opinion, bruh. And that's where we get TikTok. Everybody get one, fam, and you got to understand and respect that, or you're going to lose your audience. And I'll land with that.
Okay. All right. So since we talking about that,
Anyone want to rebuttal or respond to
Can I say
him?
something to Skeet?
Oh, go ahead,
Yeah,
Serenity.
that sounded weird.
I know, right? That's crazy. But anyway, no. I wanted to say, although I understand your point of view, because I am a woman with some sense, right? I think it's a little off-putting to say and I don't know if this is what you mean. So before I say what you said, let me ask first. Are you saying that women don't have any brains at all and that we can't think and or do anything without men?
I ain't saying. I ain't say women ain't have no brain or women weren't smart.
So why do you think that we can't do anything?
You say women can't do nothing without men, though.
Why do you feel that way?
Because we were waiting on women to build this world. This world would have never been built. For she couldn't even go to the extent that a man can. So we built this. We built everything. We created everything. And if it wasn't for us.
Wait a minute. You think that men built everything by themselves? Without women?
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. So
oh, you saying like, yeah, you was my helpmate. Yeah, you helped me in the creation that we was creating for us together. But
no,
once
I'm talking about
got
separate
created,
from men. I'm talking about on their own. Like, you don't think that women created
She talking about like street lights.
No, she ain't create nothing.
Oh, so the woman hasn't created anything on her own.
I'll tell you what she did create it. Yeah, she did create something. She did create something. I'll tell you what she created. She created evilness, wickedness.
Oh,
that's what she created.
I was off.
You want to know what she
the
created?
table
That's the only
has
thing
turned.
she
No,
created.
stay strong. She just stay strong.
So not GPS, no invention.
No turn back.
You was way off. You was way off.
Satanic. Okay.
Stick your chest out.
Sound like the seed of Chucky.
This is wild.
That's what women created. That's the only thing women created, because man created the hair products. Man created the tools for women to use. Just because we let women,
I think I agree now. Now I'm agree to this.
Yeah, because I created the pressing comb and a hot comb, but me as a man,
turn.
why would I be representing it? So here, yeah, you go and you represent that, because this is for you.
Wow.
Hold on. One moment. A lot of people trying to respond to him.
I know, my bad. Because I know
you're the original person that was speaking, Serenity. So until you land,
I'm a land. I knew where he was thinking, and I knew I wanted to bring it out because this is where I disagree with him. I disagree on your outlook on women. To say that we have never invented anything on this earth without a man is preposterous. It's wrong, and I implore you to do a little bit more research, possibly go to the library and read about technology, and you will see that a lot of women, not only did they contribute, but they invented solely things on their own, especially Black women, things that you use every day. And I think this is a testament to why, testament to the fact that we have been miseducated on what Black people have actually done in this. It's not just Black men, brother. And I hate that you think
Educated.
that because it's crazy.
Women ain't creating nothing.
Okay.
Well,
Women, you got to think about it. Man created everything. I'm about to just say it like this. But man taught a woman how to be a woman. A man taught a woman how to clean herself, how to properly take care of herself and everything, because a woman was created to generate. So you do everything in the dependence of a man.
Where did you find this information? I'd like to read it as well.
It's in me. I'm telling you, my words
Oh,
is the
so you
source.
just
I don't read nothing.
Okay, go
You
ahead,
should
Mama.
read.
I
You should
can't
read a lot
read.
more.
I don't need to read.
Well, he
I'm
speak.
telling
Hold on,
you.
y'all. Hold on.
My boy spitting facts.
Hey. This shit tickled me. It tickled me, but I hear you. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm definitely listening. Mama, you got something you want to say to Skeet?
I want to ask him, does he ever use a GPS to get around? Or you just so also knowledgeable? I just want to know.
I just know where I'm going.
So you don't never seek direction. You know what they say, discipline, it's uncomfortable, right? But it's needed. And in order to be a leader, you have to be disciplined. So in whatever you're doing, and if you're going to be disciplined in your facts. You can't speak a fact without a little bit of research when you're presenting it. Is all I'm going to say. You are entitled to your opinion because these are not facts. These are just opinion based thoughts. These are from your opinion and how you feel things are. Women have contributed a lot, and for you to be so pro woman,
because whatever you got taught, because once you got taught, of course you can do it. I taught you.
Got you. But women have created a lot of things that you use to this day, right? So until you do your research and find out what we did actually do, you probably shouldn't speak on it.
I know what you created, and I know what you didn't
We didn't
create.
create anything but evilness.
Yeah, and everything that you was able to do, you did through the powers of me. Everything that I taught you, I taught you everything. So how could you not know? You know how women know how to be a woman. Men trying to tell women how to be a woman. That's why women to tell men, I don't need you to tell me nothing. Women know what they doing. What a lot of dudes don't know.
Men taught women how to be women. Which is
Yes. This is
so
what
women know.
Wait.
Oh my God! Why you all gonna cut me off? I just told you. I'm the father. I taught a woman how to be a woman. So this is how come a woman know how to be one. She got taught by the father. So this is how she know.
Well, let me
This
tell
how
you
she know how to
something,
be
because
one.
you're tapping into your feminine energy right now. I need you to tap into your masculine energy, and that masculine energy allows people to finish their statement, and then after they finish their statement,
They cut
then
me
you go,
off.
well, you're cutting me off, and I didn't cut you off once. Okay, so what I was saying, and I'll go ahead and digress after I say what I'm going to say, is that respect is given. You have to give it in order to demand it. That's something a woman taught me, and my father taught me that as well. So both of my parents taught me that respect is given. And just because you have opinions, it doesn't mean that people have to respect your opinions. However, we can listen to your thoughts and try to gain some kind of understanding. What I'm saying from a factual point is that you're not citing any facts. So if you don't cite any facts to me when I listen to you, I just think that it's just your opinion. And that's okay, because again, you're entitled to your opinion. But before you come to debate with people, right? You can't just debate solely on opinions. You have to bring some facts so it gives somebody something to look at and say, I understand exactly where he's coming from. And the facts state exactly what he's saying. But you're not doing that. So what you're up here doing is a bunch of rhetoric. And you have to back end yourself and go back and you have to recant what you're saying. And it's a lot of confusion. It's like you're talking out of both ends of your ass. So I understand what you're saying, but then you go back and you take all of what you said away. So either you're going to be factual or you're going to be opinionated. And there is a difference. I land and you can respond now.
I don't know what I said that took back anything because I stand on everything that I said. Because if you're talking about when I say a woman know how to be a woman, I clearly stated from the father teaching her. The father taught the woman how to be a woman. So after she got taught, you get raised by a king or a queen, you become one. You do
So
not
what's the point of
become.
your
You're
mother?
not.
I just want to know. Your mother is just what? The incubator that holds you, and then you come out and then your father does everything. I just want to know how it
That's
goes.
how it's supposed to go, but women fought for that. The kid is supposed to go to the father, for the kids is the father's kids. But women fought for that. That's why it's a big difference. Men and women fought for two different things. Men fight for peace. Women fought for chaos. Meaning her money, this energy. We put so much feeling and energy into money. You feel me? This is what
No,
they
I
fight
don't.
for.
I don't feel you, and I
I'll
don't
tell you
feel
don't.
you.
But this is
But
the
let me
only
tell you why
thing.
I don't
This
feel
is the
you.
only
I
thing that
don't
makes.
feel
Look how you
you
could look how she can
because I
interject on me
don't
though.
feel you
Hold on,
because
hold on,
you
hold
don't
on,
have
hold
any
on, hold on,
facts
hold
to
on, hold
state.
on,
You
hold
have no
on.
baby mamas to compare anything to. So who is after your money but the women that you are choosing?
This crazy. I didn't ever say
Let
nobody
him
was even
actually
after my
land.
money.
We're
I
gonna let
say
him
they
land.
fight. I say women and men fighting for two different things. I say women is fighting for money. That's what it is fighting for. Women fight for money to exist. This is the only thing that makes them independent. And what do they use to make themselves independent to why they don't need a man? Because there's another man out there with some money, and it's money out. The fact that it's money out here, everybody can go make it. So they'll do whatever they'll do whatever it takes to make the money. That's why our women live like savages. You feel me? Scavengers, I meant scavengers. That's how our women live. They'll date any man with some money. It don't matter how he look. And our kids is living like straight heathens and savages. And this is just society, period, point blank. And women fight for nothing but money to live. For this is what makes her independent. For she uses the power of her box and any simp man, any weak man. Any weak man, meaning anybody she could trick, manipulate, get over, take advantage of, anything. This is why women do so much to men. And men don't know that this is what she here for, bro, to cause mischief, irritate you. Just pick it with you purely, bro, getting you out of your character and everything, bro. This is all about power. And then it's degrading power. And it's the only thing that give them power. And they don't feel nothing about it because this is what they wanted to do. I want to be this way. You is nobody to tell me what I can't and can't do. So this is why I would tell my child, you is not God. Listen to the white man. He is God. They was here before us. They put us in slavery. We done. But when it comes to saving the lives, wait a minute. When it comes to saving the lives of other races, this is when a black woman becomes so smart, so intelligent. But when it comes to saving us, I don't know this word. I don't know that word. I don't know where nothing is at. I don't know anything. We dumb, we black. They got all the most bullcrap things to say when it comes to us, bro, for the survival of us, bro. This go to show you all power. Who else could manipulate? Listen, man. Who else could take the crown off of a man's head and put it on another
I
man's
mean,
head?
the person that took our Bible and
The Bible was, listen, before the Bible was ever even written, people was here.
no,
Before
I know.
They made this
Hold
personal
on.
off
See,
of
you ain't got to tell
experience
me
that he
something I
had
already
because
know.
of the women he didn't pick in his life. He picked bad women, so now he trying to place that on all the
Just
women.
coming in,
That's
bro.
what
This
I'm
ain't got
hearing.
nothing to do with
So
I've been here listening. That's what I'm
yeah,
hearing right now.
I don't.
Because you made it
No, he
personal.
got a mixed story though. That's the thing.
Okay, well, hold on. What we're not gonna do is interrupt people. That's not how this podcast or this platform works. You
Man, all
know,
y'all been interrupting this whole time. I've been listening. I just
Conscious,
jumped in when I
you
could.
just came up, sir. Please
I've
have
been
some
listening. That's
respect.
what I'm saying.
That's fine. I understand. Thank you. Kev, you want to take over, please? Shit.
Yeah, I'm like pulling hairs in this book.
It's been a long day already, and the day just
It's
started.
been a day. So, oh yeah, you next. Okay, I got you. Okay,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
you
D
next.
wanted
Okay,
to
take
say
straight
something.
shifts now. There we go. I like how that. I love my mind. You see how they do? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you got me, D.
Not
All
kick
right,
your
yeah,
feet
D,
up. She
take
just
over.
you next.
I need a
So
breather.
I did. It was what's the question I was about to ask? It was something I was about to ask. So Somebody put down about what was this in the comments? I wanted to address something. Dang. Oh no, there was conscious. I wanted to. Okay, so the thing is, you said you was in here the whole day. The thing is, right? He have a mixed
I never
message though.
said I never said I was in here the whole day. I said
Well,
I've been here
whatever.
for a
Okay,
while
whatever.
listening.
Yeah, okay. I'm just saying you've been here for a good minute. So I'm just saying the point I'm trying to get to. I'm just trying to keep you up to speed of how I started with him. So he started he started off with that all men is accountable for what they do because he believe all men is leaders, right? Which that's, I don't know. So he said basically women should be able to do what they want to do. You know, I thought I heard some pandering stuff before, but I guess it's a whole nother level. But it might be unintentional pandering. I mean, that's his belief. Whatever it is, what it is. So, but it's kind of getting twisted now. So now it's like, and I was asking him. I said, basically, I'm saying like, dang, you making it seem like a woman don't have a brain of her own. Because it's like both sides of humans just got to be accountable for what they do, no matter what it is, even if a man is a leader. So it's like now he's saying, well, women are chaotic and men are the peace. That's crazy because I already knew that's what it was getting to. So right here, what's going on now is it's a mixed message. So it's like, dang, it's like he taking up for the woman and he not at the same time. So this is gonna be like a confusing thing if we really if we really. I don't think it's no solving this problem, but from this point, it's really entertainment though. But in my book, because this is kind of wild. It's like reverse Charles for real. I ain't gonna lie.
Just
It's
the thing
like
about them.
yeah,
I'm just acknowledging it to men. Bro, there go the
it's cool,
problem
man.
right there. So this is how
That's
the
your
man fought.
that's your belief, bro. That's whatever how you got that though. It's just wild though, but that's crazy. But Conscious, you can go ahead, my brother.
Oh, that's it. I see what I had to say.
Oh, okay, that's what it said. We are the leaders, though. Every person not a leader,
Honestly,
though. Everybody.
I got tired of hearing that BS. I'm listening to him like, man, somebody hurt this man way back in the day. That's all I heard. And
This
that's
is
what
what
it is.
the problem. They want to say that type of shit. Bro, I ain't been hurt by nobody, bro. I ain't even blaming women for nothing, bro.
Well, this is another question I want to ask you. Can you
So I
take
don't
another
even get
you?
it.
Can you think you can have a conversation with another you? I had to ask somebody else that question.
Me?
So imagine if you was talking to you, like, how would y'all make some stuff work?
I love it. You just don't know. I love it. Happen all the time.
What is you, Conscious? What the heck? You not Skeet?
Huh?
You're not Skeet.
Oh,
thanks, though.
You never said Skeet. You never said Skeet name.
I never said no name, but
well, you was talking to me originally, so hey, what you want me to do?
Yeah,
I
or
thought he did. I
Skeet,
thought you
Skeet,
did say that.
Skeet. Could you handle another you? I was trying to talk to the last person I was talking, but I guess whatever, got lost in the sauce.
Oh yeah, I could definitely handle another me, man. I feel like I need a whole lot of me's. Cause if I had a whole lot of me's, this world would be great right now today, bro. Everything could change today.
Of course you do. I don't know why I asked that question. I was just being
in
funny.
here with Charles, and he did show was having a hard time with him.
But I can see why they got into it though, because he literally a reverse Charles. It's crazy.
No,
and that's what be funny. People be thinking, people be saying like, it's like me, right? Say for me, for instance, right? It's extremes on both ends. We see this, right? So we got people like Charles, right? And they call me a misogynist, right? Some funny stuff. They call me that, but then you got somebody that's like Charles. So why don't you call him, right? And then you got him far left. And I thought that panderers, I ain't gonna say no names. I thought other panderers is the worst, and there's a few panderers on this dang on thing. So it's like, bro, it is levels to this thing for real. But this is like a weird. I ain't gonna call him like a pander like that, but it's just like this is like another whole level because it's like he taking up a woman and not at the same time. It's like he's saying that it's the man fault for men, and then he's also saying that women is kind of stupid at the same time. That joke it's crazy. This is the wildest stuff I ever heard probably today on TikTok.
Y'all just taking it the wrong way.
Can I say something real quick? I know D want to speak, so I just want to say something real quick after Kevin is done. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Serenity, and then go ahead, D.
All right, because he's not. I don't really see him as a reverse Charles because Charles, his gripe is consistent. He has a gripe with the Black American woman. It doesn't matter what she does. you know, they are trash in his eyes, right? He's consistent. Ski, on the other hand, is more so saying that the woman is the devil, right? And evil. And the reason why women are not in check is because the man is weak. And it's men's fault for the reason. And so if we just allow them to do what they want to do, then they'll have to come back to us because they can't do shit without us. That's what Skeet is saying.
Facts. That's right.
Yeah, that's not good.
At least Serenity get it though. Serenity get it.
She got it right. She got it right though. That's funny though. That's some funny stuff though. That's funny.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And the fact that he really celebrating this stuff, that jug is crazy. That's some funny. That made it even worse funny though. But yeah, you on point with it. Yeah.
But I think he's speaking from a perspective of women got too much backfall, like people to fall back on. Meaning you got the whole world literally helping you. Men that literally are simping towards your needs, your wants, and it's like you got these jobs that sit up here and they take up for and hire majority of women, or you know.
Look at that. What's going on?
It's just like how he's saying, like, most people just cater to women. Like a man in society, the world don't work for a man. It literally like the man work for the world. And at the end of the day, a world that shit don't even give a shit about him, basically. And basically, it comes to where a man literally got to stand on his own 2 feet in the world. So if every woman had to stand on their own 2 feet, how many women will be successful at standing on their own 2 feet without using their box?
Right. Cause I want to see her go out there and sustain her own life on her own without the needing of a man helping her build anything or dig up anything or place anything anywhere for her or need him to go get this from over there or anything. I'm for women, but the thing is, if men want women to be who they are, bro, you got to put them in their place, bro. I can't let no see me. We not the same. So if I let you keep talking like you talking, barking up like how you barking up, yeah, you gonna think we equal, and we ain't equal at all.
Because you run this, because you a god, right?
I mean, I created it all. Why not listen to me?
You solely by yourself, huh?
I'm not leading us to self-destruction, because I be having a problem when I hear women say that. Man, I don't need no man.
You do, because it doesn't make sense to us. So if you are this leader that you say you are, Skeet, right? You should be able to get people to follow you, right? And at this moment, I believe that every single person on this panel is looking at you like, you're not really exuding leadership skills. And this is not a personal attack. You know, you might understand. I'm just saying that's what I'm observing. Okay. And then for you to say that women are devils, why would you think a woman would want to follow you after hearing something like that? That's 2. And then 3, where is the personal accountability for yourself? Like, you are not even adding to the world. You don't have any children, right?
Nope.
Okay. So how are you, like, do you believe that you're going to teach the world instead of teaching within your home?
I ain't bringing no kids in this world. This world got to be fixed before I even think about birthing a child into this universe.
You can't birth it.
I wouldn't birth my child into no world like this.
You can contribute to the birth, but you're not birthing it unless you are.
I am birthing it.
Are you birthing it?
Everything is coming through me.
Really?
Listen, the seed is coming from my brain through my. You know where it's coming from, okay? Inside of you, you the carrier. Carrier is life I'm giving you. This is an inheritance.
Who pushes it out? I just want to know. That's because that's the birthing person. So who pushes it out? I'm
pushing it out. I push that baby out.
You are amazing. I didn't even know you were amazing.
I just can't understand. But we're saying that men are supposed to be the leaders all the time. Men are the leaders. They're supposed to be a leader that's the way society has programmed us or whatever. So who teaches or who taught women how to be followers? What did they learn?
Man taught the woman to listen. If I'm the first creator, I'm the first man, bro, and I created you. You to follow my lead, or we to follow. Let's say this: we to follow God.
On today's time, who teaches women how to follow?
Women teach women how to follow. That's why they follow
Okay,
their
so
God.
all right,
They God.
so wait a minute. So if a woman is a single mother, or if a woman can't keep a man or keep a marriage, then that means she don't know how to follow. So therefore, how can she teach her daughter how to follow?
I don't get what you said, bro. I just told you women is
What
teaching.
I'm saying is that women don't
Now, if I just told you women is following women, I don't get that.
don't know how to be followers or not good followers. So therefore, how can men be leaders when we have nothing to lead because women don't know how to follow?
No, you just don't know how to lead, and women do know how to follow. Women is following women.
What the hell?
I don't know what you're trying to say right there, bro, because women is literally following women, and this is why the daughters is following the moms, bro. Like women is listening to each other. It's a sisterhood. It's a caught thing, bro. This shit was.
When
I don't
I'm
know why
talking
somebody
about
overlooked
leading, I'm
it.
talking about a man in like a household or relationship.
A man don't know how to lead. That's the problem. A man don't know how to lead. He
But I'm
taking away.
asking in relationships or marriages, who teaches or who taught women how to follow a man if he's supposed to be the leader? Who taught her how to be the follower? If the young boys, the young men supposed to grow up to be men and be the leaders, then the young women and the girls and that as they come up should be be taught how to be the followers. So who teaching them how to follow?
The mother, bro. For the man did teach the woman.
The mother don't know how to follow. What you talking about?
But the man, okay, the man did teach the woman how to follow, bro. For you follow my lead. You know what I'm saying? This is us together. This is something we building together. Okay, so you here to generate. That's what women is literally here for, bro. You generate these kids, you generate this paperwork, you generate these crops. You degenerate. A man is to create
It
and
ain't
build.
happen like that, man. It's not.
It do happen like this, man. Men just don't know how to lead no more, bro. That's the problem. They gave power to women through the money, and now they just don't know how to win that battle with money, bro. Because now women do not need man, even though they is still
Maybe you live in
used
the
for
matrix.
men.
Can I interject on that?
Sure.
All right. First off, like, bro, you had a bunch of like, I was in the messages, I was listening. I like your point of view on certain aspects of things, but as you know, all of us, we not all on the same wavelength. You know what I'm saying? I totally respect where you coming from, bro. You don't want to have kids. You don't want to bring kids into this world. And we in a corrupt, fucked up world. I respect that. I'm 30 with no kids, so I understand where you coming from that perspective. Women, man, like, first off, the black family has been ruined. That's one thing I see in our nation. A bunch of kids are being raised by single mothers. That's a big problem. A woman cannot teach a man how to be a man. That's one thing. So if she raising him by herself, he's only learning a mother's love. You get what I'm saying? She can only teach you how to treat a woman. She can't teach you, my nigga, how to be a man. That's what
cap.
a man
Go
is.
ahead still. That's cap though, but you.
I'm saying, I'm being real with you, bro. I was separated from my dad, and I seen him maybe on the weekends and shit. Your mom can't teach you how to be a man, bro. She does not know what it's like to be a man. The only thing
All
she
right,
knows
I'm gonna
what
tell
it's
you
like
this then.
is to be
And
a
you tell me,
woman.
am I wrong? Is
Okay,
it true
go
or
ahead.
is it not true that women know what they like in a man?
Women know what they like in a man.
All right, so couldn't that
she
woman
can't
still?
teach you.
But couldn't that
She
woman?
cannot. You just said out your mouth that women have I think one of y'all had said that a woman let's see how they would be able to fare without the help of a man. Didn't someone just say that?
Yeah, that was me, man. Or somebody
Okay,
else said it, but I added on.
Okay, feel me on this. So you mean to tell me that a woman is having the same type of life, going through the same type of struggle you're going through as a black man in America?
That ain't what I said. All I asked you is this, right? Do women know what they like in a man?
No, I think what he was getting. No, what
Every
he was.
woman is different. Every woman is different. Like,
I understand, but look, do women? All right. I'm gonna just answer it because you say a woman can't raise a man. I hear that part, right? I said it's cap because women know what they like in a man. So a woman can instill those same traits or characteristics in her child. And she can. But you don't see women doing that. Women know how to not let their sons be a slouch, bro. And that's cap if you say that they don't. A woman know how not to let her son be in the house, be indulging in any type of homosexual activities or being lazy or being a slouch or dressed any type of way, bro. Because if a woman see that, she straighten up. You stand like this. Go change that. You ain't gonna wear that, nah. And women do that, bro. So you can't tell me what women.
I'm about to dead all this. I had enough. I let shit slide for as long as I could.
Thank you.
This shit is all going on the back burner.
I'm
sorry.
Hold
on, bro. Hold on.
I really didn't get a chance to finish, but I'll let you say
I got you.
I'll let you.
I got you. You good. You gave a legitimate stance and you even gave a fair position. So I'm rocking with you. But
See,
I
the
was
thing
getting-
is, bro,
hold
like,
on, bro.
I-
Hold
before
on,
I
hold
even
on,
say
hold on,
anything
bro.
to anybody,
Hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
analyze shit before I even
Hold
say
on,
anything.
bro. Hold on. I've been waiting longer before you, and I'm a mod, so
Okay,
you
go
can wait a
ahead.
few
Go
seconds.
ahead.
I got you.
Go ahead.
So here's the situation, though. Bro said a woman can't teach a man how to be a man. You call cap. Hold on. You call cap. Now here's the situation with that.
Go on mute.
You are entitled to your opinion, but no man is entitled to be wrong within facts. So here's the fact of the matter. When he responded to what he said, you told him, no, that's not what you said. He was like, that's not what I'm asking. He was literally asking a question, and you told him that's not what you said. So at some point, passion then took over. And this is what happens. When niggas and shit get the feeling for shit, there's no more knowledge to be spread. Because that's what happens with people. When they get the feeling for shit, ain't no more knowledge to be spread. I refuse to be around a redundant fucking circle. Sorry, but not sorry at all. Man said woman can't teach a man. That is a fact. Can't teach a man how to be a man. You can teach him how to be a nice person. You can teach him how to be kind, cordial. But you can't teach him how to be a man. That man action gonna have to come from man. Just like a diamond can't make a tree. A diamond can only forge another diamond. If I ask you, Skeet, to be a master architect for me, and you never set up under the tutelage of a master architect, you will not be developing shit, ever. We gotta stop this. We sharing too much feel-good talk. And that shit ain't factual.
But it is.
It is not factual, bro.
So
It's not factual. It's not fucking factual.
D,
So,
how
brother,
could you
you-
do that though, D? Hey, D.
knowing the fact
it's
that-
just you and your father and your mother, right? It's just you, your father, and your mother, right? So if your mother and your father is the only two people here, then they had you, and your father showed your mother everything, and when your father passed, your mother showed you everything that your father showed her. So how is it not being passed down from the father? Hold on,
bro.
How is it still not being passed down from the man to the child? How is everything still not being passed down through the man?
Bro,
let
at
me
this
say
point,
this.
I'm a dead this shit, because again, it's redundancy. You trying to fix up shit to fit a narrative, bro, that you're trying to create. And the fact of the matter is, sometimes you just gotta face the music. You're not right.
Bro, I'm not trying to make nothing sound like nothing, bro, besides
You're
what
not
it
right,
is.
bro.
That is right, though, bro.
You're not right.
Bro, so, okay, let's say this then, D. Hold on, I'm going to go another way. And,
There is no
DZ
other way, bro.
it is another way. I'm
Okay,
going to go
teach
this
the
way,
fish how to
D.
be a fish then.
All right, I'm going to tell you this then, D. You can't use
Teach
those
a fish how
logics,
to be a
bro,
fish.
because we came from each other. We
No,
humans.
bro,
We can't,
teach a fish how to be a fish.
bro, you can't use that logic. You can't implement that
so
with this, bro.
therefore, right there.
You can't equate the two. You can't
there.
use
No.
that.
See what you just did? You
You
dodged the
can't,
fuck
though,
out of
bro.
it. Okay,
You can't,
again,
bro.
a woman is not a man. It's two totally
bro. I never
different
said that.
positions, bro.
Man, listen, man. You're not gonna tell me. Okay, put it like this, then, bro. We're gonna say man wasn't first. We're gonna say women was first. Women was the
It
first
don't matter
creator.
what you
Hold on,
try to
no,
speak
no,
to
no,
as, bro.
no. Y'all trying to come at me. Y'all trying to
Ain't no
come at
come
me.
at you, bro. You
No,
just
I'm not
wrong.
trying to do that.
D,
I'm not trying to do
let's
that.
dead it.
All right, so let me say this then to
I'm
D
gonna go,
then.
man.
If women, we're
All
gonna
right,
say
look.
women was
Before
the
you
first
say what you
creator.
say to D, man, I'm gonna say peace to everybody. Thanks, Kev. Y'all stay up. I holla.
No,
Okay,
no,
Appreciate
we
it.
gonna
don't do
say
Stay
that,
down
women
there,
was here
man.
bro.
first then,
I
D.
catch
This
you
is
later,
a
fam.
good
So
conversation, bro.
who taught us anything then? Women.
Okay, because it seems like a lot of interruption is going on here. I believe D was talking, or was you letting
Yeah.
Scoot
Nah,
respond?
it didn't matter. The fact is this: the shit is wrong as two left shoes on an elephant. Like, that's all it is. And we keep participating in this shit, trying to correct something, which is just as fucking wrong. It's just as wrong. We can't help people. Their viewpoint is their viewpoint. Sometimes, motherfucker, hey, I just watched a dude on Twitter jump from a building where he normally do stunts, 29 feet, parachute didn't open, gravity, tore that ass up. I fucking love
Who
gravity.
taught people how to be people though, bro? If
Bro,
it
we're
wasn't
not
men.
talking to you right now. Not right now, bro.
I'm just trying to figure it out though,
Not
D.
right now, bro. You're not really trying to figure it out at all. You got
I
so
am,
much
bro. You're
talking.
going
You got
against
too
what I'm
much talking
saying.
going on to be trying to figure out something.
You're going against what I'm saying.
No, you got too much talking going on to be trying to figure out something. Bro, I'm on a 3-hour lunch break, bro. You have been talking the whole entire time. That's not trying to figure out anything, bro. When you're learning something, the objective is to sit there and learn. You either watching, you listening, or you doing. You not talking when you learning, bro. You've been running it up like a goddamn speecher. That ain't it. So if you learning, you quiet. Take that observational stance, bro. As a man, one thing you gotta learn to do is admit your faults. Face the fucking music, bro, because that's what men do. I fucked up, intentionally or unintentionally. Ball game. You can win in your losses, bro.
Okay, Hitman, holla.
No, but that's the fact. That's the fact, though. You can win in your losses, and that's
No,
something
no, I
men
get what
learn.
you're saying. You said ball game. That's Hitman, holla.
Nah, fuck him.
Ball game.
But shit. But
My
anyway,
whole
like I'm
thing
saying, it's as a man, you learn to take your licks. You learn to take your falls, and that's what gravity does for you. It gives you that experience so you can become knowledgeable. A mother's love is a nurturing love. It's not a gravitational one. It's not a disciplinarian one.
Well,
Even the best mother is not going to be that disciplinary action that a man of an uncle, father, grandfather, great-grandfather, big brother, mentor is going to be. I love my women, but there's an essence that if we talking about God and being really up under the tutelage of God, God put something in man for a reason. Because there's a lot of times when you file down to a younger man that's in his 20s and you talking to him, he want to bow up, but then he see that look in your eyes. And then you know what? He unclench his fucking fist and he figure out what's the right thing to do. Just shut up and listen. Sometimes you got to do just that.
my thing is,
You
man.
landed, D.
Hell no, I ain't landed. I'm about to tear the whole goddamn airport up. It's about to be motherfucking Hiroshima,
is it okay
Nagasaki.
if I could
Denzi, we're gonna get you out there.
This the thing, bro.
It looked like Empower tried to say something.
We gotta stop the fucking allowing ourselves to go down these unnecessary rabbit holes and thinking that we're going to correct something. Rome wasn't built in a day. And as perfect as God was, and you believe his standards of what the book says, it took 7 days and he rested on the Sabbath. And he's perfect. What the fuck we gonna do in a matter of hours
Do you
with
is
somebody that got their
controlling.
mind made up?
D.
You're controlling.
Hold on, celeb. Hold on.
You're
What?
controlling
Strips.
them.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold
what?
on.
I just
Hold on. We're not about to entertain that, D.
No, hold on.
Uh,
No. I want to hear this. Hold on. I want to hear this. I'm
she
what?
said you're controlling.
Wait,
duh.
No. I
before
want
you
her to
do
say
that
what
though,
she
let
what I'm
I
about to
want
say.
Self to finish because he been trying to say something for a minute, and
Yeah,
then we can
Strips
go.
been in
Just
here
real
a
quick,
minute trying to
man.
Go ahead.
Only thing I want to say real quick is that all this saying that we are the leaders, that men are the leaders, I just don't understand why we subscribe to that. Who if you think about it, right, if men are the leaders, that means we would have had to been taught how to be leaders. You ain't born just being a leader. A lot of us growed up without the father in the home, without no father in our home, or
That's the
no good
problem.
male influence.
That's the
So
problem.
why are we calling ourselves the leaders if we ain't even have the male influence or a father to teach us how to be a damn leader? I just don't understand why we say the things we say or subscribe to it when it ain't true, when we can just decide to do what we want to do or become great at something and do it greatly. And that don't necessarily have to be being a leader.
Can I interject?
Cause y'all
Yeah,
talking
so
to a
let me
man. He don't
hold on
want.
real quick. I want to
This
see if
man
he.
tired
So
of it.
is you referring to the topic I got?
Referring to the part of the topic that say we are the leaders. So I'm
Okay, yeah. So let me
referring to the
explain
topic.
to you what I meant by that. Then, so with that, I kind of use it as a motivating thing or just to open the eye, right? Uh, so the reason why I say that is because some of these men claim that they're so-called leaders, and some of them are leaders, actual leaders, right? But we do things like, and that's why that first question ties in, as in saying, like, if we supposed to be so-called leaders, right? Um, why do we sit here and complain about the 304s and then we sit there and sleep with them on the next minute? Then it just don't make no sense. I heard this crazy excuse. This one dude, last time I did this topic, he was like, well, I mean, they're giving it away. Stuff like that. Like, bro, like you don't have no self-control. Like, just because every woman open their leg up, you just got to get into it. So I'm like, what type of so-called leader is that? You see what I'm saying? So I'm only really using it because I know every man ain't no leader. Every person ain't no leader, low key. I mean, you got to follow at some point. Some people just ain't built like that to have a mind of their own and stuff. But what I put it up there is to either be kind of sarcastic or to be a motive or use it as motivation. It's just two views I kind of look at, well, put it that way though. But I'm not being literal there. Every man is. I know every man ain't no leader though.
All right, I agree, and I don't understand, like just like you said, if you're gonna call them 3 or 4, why sleep with them? It's
Right.
the same thing. Look, man, we got to start thinking outside the box and know our worth. I would not minimize myself to just saying I'm a leader. I could be whatever I want to. I could be a leader for a year and then be a follower for a year if I want to. But I have to know how to be a leader and know how to be a follower. This is why none of this stuff is working. People don't know how to be leaders. They haven't been taught properly. And people don't know how to be followers, and they haven't been taught properly. Been taught properly.
You want to say something?
Yeah. Can I say something?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I say something?
Go ahead.
You
Go
answer the
ahead. Put
phone or
mute
something? You
off.
must answer the phone or something. It's JoJo. Well, who's stuff acting? Is that his or? Oh, that was his. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
come
his.
back up, my brother. But go ahead, D. I think you had to finish up saying something.
What was being said earlier?
He went right for that.
She said you're controlling.
No.
She said
Let her
you're.
say it. Let her say it.
Oh, okay.
What, D?
What were you saying?
Do you want to argue with me?
No, ain't no arguing. I'm asking you the question.
D, you controlling. You controlling, D.
Yeah, so let me show you how that works. This is what happened when people don't come in on a discussion and be uninformed. This is exactly what I was talking about. People that exactly do that shit. And that's why we stay in redundant places, because we allow this shit to keep happening. Prime example, God's timing. I tell you, couldn't have been no better. We got to stop having redundancy in our circles when we're trying to have a progressive discussion, because the shit ain't beneficial one way or another. The old man used to say, if you see two fools arguing, you can't tell who is who.
All right, so you don't argue with the fool.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. So when it come down to a point, man, just listen. Let people have their stance. Like, all right, that's cool. Give them what they worth. If they keep trying to push it, like, all right, bro, you got it. Keep going. Now, listen, you got it, bro. At that point, you don't get it, drop the ass and move on. Because we didn't went around this shit about men teaching women how to be women and shit like that. It's like, what the fuck?
So let me ask y'all a question. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what's the purpose of? Are we trying to all come to a same agreement on something, or what's the purpose? Like, that's
No, speak how you want. That's all.
He's trying to figure out, is there a solution that we're
Yeah, because like I heard some stuff, and mainly first thing with me, like I call a spade a spade. Like when it come to women, I feel like a man can't teach a woman how to be a woman, and I feel like a woman can't teach a man how to be a man. That's just to me from what I've learned. I'm 30 years old. I've been there, done that, been through a lot of stuff. I don't know everything. I'm not gonna try to know everything. I'm just learning as, like he said, we all supposed to be learning every day. But from past experience, my mom could never teach me what a man could teach me. Like I would never be able to relate to a woman having a cycle. I can't relate to that. I have never had one. I don't even know how it feels. So how can I relate to that? That's why you have a mother and a father. You know what I'm saying? It's a purpose for that. It wasn't created just because. Miss
Can I
Kim.
play? Yeah, can I play devil
Hold
advocate?
on, Kim. Let him land because he been waiting for a little minute. You can finish landing your plane. I got you next, Kim.
Yeah, but long story short, I enjoy conversations like this, but I do feel like the power structure of man and woman has shifted. I do believe every ship has a captain. Every ship, every team has a captain, got a coach. It's a purpose for that. It's a structure. And when you don't have structure, organization, stuff like that, it's always gonna go left. Either the man gonna lead or the woman gonna lead. But if both of us driving this car, if you pulling the steering wheel that way, I'm pulling it that way, we gonna wreck this motherfucker. Excuse my French, but we gonna wreck it. It's either you're gonna drive or I'm gonna drive. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's what I've seen. It's going to be a crash waiting to happen if both of us trying to drive this car at the same time. You know, and that's where a good leader comes in. That as the man, a man's supposed to listen to his woman. You know what I'm saying? And y'all supposed to exchange ideas together. And then he's supposed to be the, what they say, less emotional one. And he's supposed to come up with the best solution for it. If your woman's smarter than you supposed to have enough sense to know, hey, in that area right there, she's better at it than me. You know, that's why they're helpmates. They're here to help us. They're not here to be against us. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, most men do not know how to choose a good woman. And most women don't know what a good man look like. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's an effed up situation. It really is. And you know, I'm not sitting here saying I got the solution to it. I'm just saying, like, from what I've seen, the biggest problem is division amongst the man and the woman. I see a lot of women trying to be men and not even know it. And then they lose sight of what, you know what I'm saying? Like, the independency of being a woman is such a factor. Hey, I want to be independent to where they forget how to be a woman. They become so masculine till the femininity is gone. And I can't blame our women for that, because sometimes we play a part in it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of men is not being men, so it makes it hard for them to be feminine. So, you know, from what I see, it's a lot of different things. But D, I don't feel like you controlling, bro. I feel like you an alpha male. You speak your mind, you say what you want to say. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, everybody has their own points of view. You know, I don't know you personally, so I don't know what you done been through. So I can't just say you're a narcissist or you're controlling. I don't know you like that, bro. But from what I can feel, I do see that you a person that does take the time and try to hear people out. And I appreciate y'all for allowing me on y'all platform to talk.
Oh, most definitely. Thank you for that. Kim, hi, welcome.
Well, I don't know what a sigma is. You gotta enlighten me on the sigma, my guy.
I love the hair, girl. I love the hair.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I'm about to go and get me something to eat. I'm about to sit down and have a nice little dinner, or whatever.
Okay, eat good, eat good.
So,
Chill there.
but before I go, okay, I almost had an accident. Anyways, but before I do, I wanted to play devil's advocate because a lot of people, I guess, with OFM touched on the fact that, a lot of people saying like women can't teach men or men can't teach women or shouldn't teach women. I'm hoping I'm phrasing that correctly. But I wanted to play devil's advocate and say like, so if that's the case, do you guys not learn from women? Because I think that there is sometimes where men do learn from women, and there are some times where women learn from men. I guess we just don't like to be told by a man, but there are some things that we do learn from men.
I get what you're saying. I think that one thing a man learns from women is that he either learns when it comes to his mom, he either learns if he wants a woman like his mother or if he doesn't want a woman like his mother. And I think that's something that's important to a man because how his mother treat him will determine how how he'll move in society to treat other people. Because a lot of women do raise up men and think that they doing what's best fit for that man when honestly they don't even have a clue that they're honestly they're doing the opposite. A lot of women think that, oh, I'm sitting up here, I'm loving him, I'm caring for him, I'm looking out for him as his mom, but you're not being the kind of mother that he needs.
Right.
Like you could sit up here and say, yes, these are good gestures a woman have, but is she's doing the things that his father would do?
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I don't know though, because you gotta be careful when you say we learn from each other. What we learn from each other could most of the time it's bad. It's like 'cause you gotta think you learn hurts from a woman. You learn disappointment from a
But
woman.
that's
You
not
learn
the only thing.
manipulation.
That's
You
not the
learn
only
That's
thing.
why I
learn
said you could either
distrust from a
learn to
woman.
get a woman that's soft like your mom or a woman that's like that make you not want a woman like your mother at all because your mama could be a yelling type of woman to where she yells at you all the time. You just like, oh, I don't want a woman that yells at me or talk to me in a loud type of way. Because I find that disrespectful, or I don't like a woman that overtalks me. How my mama used to always cut off my father or me and my brothers. I felt like that was rude. Like, so I think that those are things that men look at and be like, well, that's gonna determine if he wants a woman like that or not. That's why I'm just getting at.
And I got one better. I got one better. I got one better. Like, it doesn't even have to be a mom. It could be just like friends. Like, some guys have like a friend group where it's like multiple people, where it's men and women. And like, they speak to the women in the group, and the women in the group, express to them on how they should be treating a woman, or, this is a nice gesture. Just something, it could be something minute and small in that nature. You get what I'm saying?
But
If you're looking for
Well,
a
hold
passion,
on.
wow!
Celeb,
Every time I cough, you cutting me off. That's crazy.
hold on. I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry,
get you.
girl.
Hold on,
Bad girl.
celeb. I'm gonna get you in there, sis. I'm gonna get you in there. I promise. Okay, I guess you wanted to drive, but it's okay. I was gonna get her in there after, because I see you was trying to say something, Denzi. Am I saying your name right?
Yeah, Denzel. All I'm saying is, with conversations like this, I like to try to be as factual as possible. So, because this could be very objective, this could be very opinionated, as they say. So, ladies, I just gotta ask y'all one question: do y'all feel that a woman lives the same type of lifestyle a man lives? Do y'all feel like y'all have it just as hard? Do y'all feel that y'all go through the things that a man go through?
Can I answer that?
Do y'all feel that we are equal in terms of treatment? Because I heard that earlier. Like, I want Charles' opinion. Do y'all feel that a man can make an OnlyFans and do exactly what y'all do with our feet, like y'all do? We got it made just like y'all, like that. We got it that
No.
easy.
Can I
Mm-mm.
answer the question?
No.
The
curious.
caveat.
Okay. I think Kim wanted to answer real quick, and
Definitely.
then I'll let you go, Serenity.
Cool beans.
Well, let me answer really quick because I gotta go, you guys. I gotta go inside. So listen, I honestly think on that question, because I gotta go, you guys. I gotta go inside. So listen, okay, that was him. So I think that both men and women have their hard times in life, and their soft time in life, and it's just different. Like everybody, like a woman has their different difficulties, whereas a man has his different difficulties. And no, it's not the same, but neither one is better or worse than the other. Everyone has their, the women have their journey to take, and the man has his journey to take. That's what I would like to say. Well, go ahead and land my plane, you guys. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for putting me in the conversation.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I wanted to go next. I actually agree with that 100%. And I agree with that 100% because this comparing men's issues with women's issues is not productive at all. Because, in my opinion, because we live two totally different lives. And although we live life together and amongst each other, that doesn't mean that we live the same lives and have the same struggles. So because of that, because we are two different, like we're different. We are in every way. It's like yin to yang. We deal with different things. Now, do men deal with more? No, they don't. Do women deal with more? No, they don't. It's different. For every double standard you have that is in the favor of woman, you have a double standard that is in the favor of a man. So I think sometimes we have to check our privilege at the door and realize that, yeah, we have, to me, this is my opinion, of course. Although I deal with a lot of struggles and then I can list them, let me have empathy for my other, my counterpart, because I know that although I may not understand their struggles like they do collectively, I know they're struggling. And I do believe it's equal for sure.
Okay, can you hear me?
Absolutely.
All right. You just said your opinion, right? Let me make sure I heard you correctly. You said that was your opinion, right?
Well, yeah, that's all. That's what both of us have been speaking of. You haven't spoke of any facts. You've only spoken of your opinion.
It's factual. Let me tell you how. Let me tell you how. Let me tell you how. I'm glad you said that.
Okay.
Okay. Let's use a scenario. Women, when it comes to you guys, you know what I'm saying? Y'all have the luxury of what you just said, privilege that majority of men doesn't have. You can take the ugliest woman on the planet and she still has a better chance at certain things that a man would never be able to do. You know what I'm saying? Women are born with value. Men have to earn their value.
Are you missing my point? Did you hear my point?
I'm still trying to understand where you're coming from.
Okay, so let me say it a different way, because what I said was, I think we all, as in men and women, need to check their privilege at the door. I never said that women don't have privileges. I said men have privileges as well. They're just different, right? You have double standards. Like, for example, child support typically affects the male poorly, correct? That's a privilege, right? Women can't do what's a privilege that men have?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Men have a
Please tell
privilege
us.
of they're always
Please
looked
tell
at
me
as
what
their
you're
right.
talking about. D, where you at,
Are
D?
you listening? Are
Where
you
you at?
listening, or do you want to respond? See, that's the thing. If we're just listening, if you're
No,
only
we just
listening
asking
to,
you what privileges
oh, I
men
didn't
have.
finish. Self, don't talk to me, okay? All right. So, OFM, men have the privilege of being heard.
What?
Women don't. Women don't. In a room full of men.
Heard by who?
Okay, see, you see what you guys are doing right now? I say something that you don't agree with. What are you gonna do? You're gonna
Because that's a
dogpile me.
bold-faced lie. That's why.
Heard
I
by
have
who
one.
though?
Hold on,
So
Heard
maybe
by
y'all don't
who?
realize y'all's privilege, and that's okay.
But heard
That's what
by
I'm talking
who
about.
though?
Okay. So I have one. A privilege is being a leader. A man is a leader. This is a privilege. It is an honor. It's not the fault of the women that the men do not see this as an honor.
Who
You
said
also
men is
have
a
the
leader?
privilege of not carrying your children. You do not carry the children. You do not go through the pain of labor.
Oh my gosh.
This is a privilege for you, okay?
That's not our
Also,
fault.
a
That's the way the
privilege
That's
for
what
man
I'm
made
you.
us.
saying. It's a
A man
privilege
will
to be a
always
It's not
man.
about
wait.
fault,
Hey,
though,
hold on,
That's
y'all.
conscious.
the most
Y'all hear
It's
me?
not
ridiculous
about
thing I
fault.
heard in
It's
my
just
life.
what it is, right?
Hold on,
So
y'all,
Y'all hear
one
me?
at a time. Hold on.
I'm
Yes, that's
sorry,
the
I didn't
way
mean to
God
talk
made
over
us.
y'all,
I land my
but I
plane.
was
so
speaking.
look, hold on real
Men with
quick, y'all. Just let her finish up real quick. I already know it's burning. It's burning a lot of us, but
Yeah, let me just finish, because the thing is, when you speak of balance, people who are unbalanced, they can't see it. And what I'm saying is, although women do have their set of privileges, men do too. And maybe if you guys realize the privileges that you do have as Black men, then maybe you wouldn't be comparing your downfalls to women. And that's it. Go ahead.
Hey, Kev,
yeah.
I'm gonna go on back on mute. But if you ever get a chance, just please ask anybody to tell any privileges men have, because I
I'm
just
trying
want
to
to
figure it
know.
out.
Anybody.
All right, let me
Can
say
I
this right here.
can I land my plane, please?
I'm the
I was
type of
telling you the
person.
How,
privilege.
you can't come in and just talk about landing a plane. You just got in here. What the heck are you talking about? You got to give it a minute. It's a list of people in front of you.
Okay, let me say this right here. I respect women and men the same. Like, I'm the type of person like this. I respect women. Like, to me, y'all are just like on chess. Y'all are a key factor to this shit. You feel me? I would never downgrade a woman. I come from a woman. You feel me? So the main thing what I'm saying is, if a nigga was stranded on the side of the road and a woman was stranded on the side of the road, 9 times out of 10, I take my chances with that woman.
Facts.
Them facts. That's not no opinion. Them facts. I bet you $100 I can go get the ugliest, oldest, weirdest, disabled, whatever kind of woman you want, and put her on the side of the road. I guarantee about 50,000 guys gonna pull over, stop, drop, and roll just to make sure she all right. My black ass, I'm stranded on the side of the road. I better figure it out. I might. Now, I ain't gonna say nobody won't help me. I'm not saying it. But I'm saying it'll be the grace of God. Because they gonna think I'm trying to rob them or something like that. You get what I'm saying? People, it's a thing, just like with the police. When a black man, the average black man, see a white police officer, we act different. We see a black police officer, we act different. Hey, brother, why you pulling me over, brother? White police officer pull you over. It's a mind thing. You get what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, women have a better chance at a bunch of stuff that we do. You know what I'm saying? The government, the society is trying to tilt it in y'all favor to where y'all will cross us. They trying to give y'all more power. They trying to empower y'all and trying to desensitize us. They trying to demasculate us and masculate y'all. That's why you see all these damn movies, these two men kissing. But you see the white dude in the movie, he all masculine like. The black man all feminine like. They want to demasculate us. But we ain't gonna go into the racist shit because I'm not racist. But I'm saying they want our black women to feel like I don't need no man. Fuck a man. Fuck nigga free. You see it. Divorce. Over here, divorce is at its all-time high. In other countries, it's a what they call it, it's a something that comes with it. Like if you divorce in other countries, they shun you for that shit. Over here, divorce is like a congratulations. Congratulations, you got a check. You know, we don't have no standards. We don't have no fucking structures over here. Everything is a fucking game over here. Like nothing, it's really a joke. That's why other countries and stuff look at us and laugh at our ass, because we a fucking joke to them. Because everything that
Cut it short, my brother. Cut it short, my brother, because there's a whole list of people that want to go.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. I
just want you to sum it up, and then you go.
Long story short, hey, I appreciate y'all for allowing me to have my piece.
For sure.
Long story short, baby, I don't feel like we're equal no kind of way. Me and you, we are not the same. You would never know what it's like to be me. I would never know what it's like to be you. I'm pretty sure you know what it's like to be you, but I damn sure don't. Long story short, that's basically what I'm saying. But
hey, y'all.
Thank y'all for allowing. Make sure y'all go check my page out.
What's up, brother?
And I'm a
I just
celebrity
want
barber.
to
If I
say,
need somebody to fly y'all out, I got you.
oh wow.
You about to drop, or you just wanted to say
Man,
that
I
and
got
drop?
a song called Murder Walk that be viral, all over in Africa and shit.
All right, y'all. Can y'all please tap the screen? I'm trying to figure out why we not at 60K likes. It's been over 2 hours since I said that. Please tap the screen, support the live, share the live. Y'all can continue.
All right. So I think it was. I couldn't tell who was first who said something. It was between conscious and self. But before they go, I wanted to say something real quick because I want to make sure I get this straight, though. And it's just this one part. You don't even got to say the full thing. Did you say that men have a voice more than women?
You talking to me?
Yes.
No, I
Just
said
making
that.
sure we ain't got to do a long thing.
Oh no! I said they're believed more. Their voice, their voice is believed more. Yes.
Oh my God.
In certain
okay, you did
aspects,
say that.
yes.
Okay, I
Yes,
just want to
in
make
certain
sure.
aspects, yes. Not
Okay,
in all. And I also said that men and women are different.
Of
I
course.
said that we all have our different struggles and we have our own privileges.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can't sit up here and say that men don't have any privileges in this world. If you do, then that's a victim mentality.
Certain
Get out of
extent,
here.
yes, to a certain extent, though.
Yeah, come on now. Like, you know what I'm saying? We may disagree on the privilege, but that's semantics, and I don't want to do that because the premise will get lost if you try to pigeonhole someone and get a gotcha moment, right? Instead of being logical, right? Like, I don't want the men on here to be emotional. We want to stay logical because we've been logical and going against the illogical all day. So let's not start the bullshit now. You feel me?
I'm just saying, like, I'm still.
Hold on, real quick. You already had your turn, my brother. You had your turn, man.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, because I got two people after me. So I just wanted you to re-say it again before I say what I said.
No. I mean, do you understand what I'm saying? You may.
I mean, half. The other part I just can't agree with the voice thing, the one I had asked you about, though. But the other part, I do agree with that we have privileges and y'all have privileges.
Yeah, that's all. We could disagree on the type of privilege. Fine, I don't care. I can.
Oh, you know, okay. I'm gonna let it slide. I ain't gonna even address it though. But yeah,
as
that
long
one
as
with
you
the
get
voice
my
thing,
point.
I can't take that one. Heck no.
That's fine. Whatever. I mean, as a woman, I know when I'm in a boardroom and it's nothing but men in there, I'm ignored unless I get louder. So I know.
Or if you go in a room, but if you go in a pandering room, you got the loudest voice in there. So I mean, you just depend on the room you go in.
I'm talking about at work.
I knew
But corporate America is different, huh?
Yeah, I knew when she said voice, it was automatically business gilded. In that aspect, she was right. She just didn't mention business, but I already knew the voice situation was centered around. It wasn't like you could just walk out there and just get heard like that, because we automatically know if I scream help and she scream help at the same time, they gonna leave me.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
you got
why
to
I
be
said in certain
specific, right? That threw my
aspects.
brain
Right.
off. So I
And
guess I get it.
Everybody knew that but
VP,
her, though.
In a boardroom, she definitely would have to. She would have to do a little bit more to grab the attention of those in the room, versus
She
when I
already
come in
got
there,
I
they
get it.
sit down, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
She
I
wanted
get
us
it.
to
That
find out
makes
something
sense
we had
though.
no idea of.
they
Yeah,
looking
but
at that
I'm
as a
like, when she ain't
boardroom.
say business, that threw my brain off. I ain't know that's what she meant.
well,
So I
I
guess I
said
get it
certain
then.
But
aspects and I
brother,
didn't go deep into it, but when I said in the corporate setting, that's what I was speaking to. But you're
but
right, D.
but
Understand.
that also goes not by gender but by position. If she is
No.
the CEO, the owner, or the boss, then she would be the one hurt, not everybody else, even the men. So
No,
Hey,
that
that's not
still
true.
does not equate.
That's not true. And if
uh,
you
It is true. So you
that's not
telling me
true.
the owner, the CEO, the highest position, everybody talking over her? That's what you saying?
No, I'm saying in a boardroom. I gave a specific example. I said in a boardroom, and I'm talking about peers, amongst your peers. Okay. Same VP, like, same VPs or executive, whatever. That woman will still have to speak at an elevated tone or do more in order to get respected, and because it's a boys' club most of the time, especially in science, engineering, math. It is a boys' club. So that's just how it is. I mean, and if you're not in that corporate setting, you would never know this.
So
Yeah, baby, do what
Serena,
you gotta do. Speak louder if you
Let
have
me
to.
ask you
Make
I
sure
don't
this:
you
say I have
heard.
a problem.
if it was
I'm
the
very high
majority,
where I work in asset management.
if it was the
Obviously, the
majority,
reason why I got to where I'm at is because I don't let people talk over me,
you
and I
right.
do
So
assert
Serena,
myself. But I'm saying that that is a privilege that men do not have to do. Just like the good old boys club, white tea men, they have privileges that black men do not
but
have.
hold on, Serena. I'm trying to
Okay,
ask you a question
we
about the
gotta
about the
stop
one you
being
just said.
combative and just be
Okay,
truthful.
so you said that a woman would have to speak louder. Is it not true that if it was 8 women and 2 men, that the men would have to talk louder? I think you're just saying that because in that boardroom it would be majority of men and less women. So it still does not equate to a privilege. It's
What are
just
you
more
talking
men
about? How you
talking
don't
than women.
understand? Okay,
I
gotcha.
don't.
You
Well,
don't
look, I agree to
understand, and I'm
I
disagree.
not in the
I
think,
agree to
business
disagree.
but
of going back to
look.
people
I
who
think we
woefully
do
want to be
understand though. I think
ignorant.
y'all both right though. That's the thing. You trying to make it seem like you winning
No,
over him, but y'all both right though. I mean, it's just case by case. That's all you had to really. That's all we really saying. It's
no,
case
it's
by
not.
case.
But
It's
okay,
not an absolute.
okay.
Yeah, that's all he's saying.
No,
He's
I don't
saying his
agree.
part
But
and you
okay,
saying your part, and I think both of them is being understood though, low
no.
key.
People work hard to gain that privilege, though. You
Because I
gotta
know
think
the
about
real
that.
challenge is about to be the next person we about to get to though, low key. Because I ain't trying to really stick on Serenity too long. Because we got to need a seatbelt with what I just heard earlier. But first though, well, I guess everybody was. We already said that part. So first off, I don't know what your name is. Smiley face, heart face, heart smiley face. You there? Before we even get
Yeah.
to this thing, are you here to just put out a message, or you here to learn or understand one another, or try to build some type of understanding? Smiley face. Well, I guess that's what's it. Okay, I guess that's what it
well,
is.
hey, good.
Gotta do it.
I can say
Another
something.
one bites the dust.
Hey, long story short, man, I love this
Oh,
shit.
she back. She back. She must good. Okay, thank you, thank you.
Love this shit.
I need her
Oh
to
yeah, my
answer this
bad.
one.
Cause
Yeah,
I couldn't hear y'all. I was hearing another live. But this is April. What's up?
it's
What you
April.
was
Oh
about to
my!
ask me?
What the?
I
Bring the
love
other person
you,
back.
sis. I
How the
knew
heck is
it was
April on
you.
here?
Oh, y'all like the
I was
African
not finna
boys?
put
Got it
you out
over
there. I knew it was you
right.
though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's her acting. Oh, she on some bull, bro.
Oh yeah.
What the
I knew
freak?
This
I
is
was ready. I was about to.
you thought you was about to cook me. Oh my goodness.
I was ready, man. I'm
I
like,
knew
You
okay,
thought you
let's.
was about to eat.
it.
Oh yes.
She
Anyway,
on
what you was
some
about to
bull.
ask
I
me though? Come
gotta add
on
this
with it. No,
page. That's some bull.
treat me like a hostile witness.
Hey,
I can't even take it
hey, I'm
serious from
still.
this point because
Hey, we still
this
didn't
is about to
get
get to
that.
Detroit, and I can't do the Detroit with the
I
Detroit,
still
man.
ain't
That's
got
just
that
that's
privilege
too
yet.
easy.
No, treat me. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Okay, talk to me. What do you have to
Oh,
say? What do you have
I
to say to
can't
me?
even do it, dog. Chill.
I still
Say
ain't
what
got
you
That
have
that.
to
is
say.
horrible, dog. Man, y'all done rushed my time for this. I'm mad.
This is the thing.
You may have privilege, okay?
What?
You can walk down the streets, okay, as a man, and you may not be great as a woman. I am more likely to be great than you.
What?
Is this true?
Oh my
What?
god.
As an adult, I am more likely to be great than you are.
Hey, but y'all
Really
missed it though
great.
when she said, "Let me land my plane." Somebody in the comments say, "You got a plane?"
And I said, yes, I do have a plane. I will fly your ass out. Put you on my plane and fly you out.
Dog, I ain't gonna lie. She got me earlier too talking about. I'm like, bro, you just got in here. How you go?
Yeah, you were treating me
How
very
you got a
hostile.
plane and you just got in here?
You was extremely hostile with me. I said, oh, okay. I understand. It's okay. He do not know who I am.
Oh
This is
man.
how you treat the stranger lady. The lady that he do not know, this is how he treat them. Okay.
This the last piece. That's funny, Mama. This the last piece right here. I was talking about the Detroit. We just had a whole Detroit panel. That's just some funny stuff right there.
I missed the Detroit panel. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, yep.
I
It
knew
was
what you
a
guys were
bunch. I
talking
was
about,
like,
but
no,
I
what the
came up
heck?
because I want to answer the questions on the prompt.
What you got?
Okay. Do you not see the problem with sleeping with women you complain about? I definitely see a problem with this, okay? Because men do not see value in their pickle. This has to stop. You are a
Right.
king. Stop laying with women you do not see them being your wife or the mother of your children, because unfortunately, you are the one who laid the seed. So when you're laying your seed with women that you do not like, you have a chance that you may get these women pregnant, and they will be the mothers of your children. You have to fix this. This is a no. This is nonsense. Nonsense. If a woman can get on board with your lifestyle, she can't. She can't get on board with your lifestyle. Move on to the next woman. I agree. Do not waste this woman's time. Do not waste your time. I seen a video of this whitey woman. She said she was married to her man for a very long time. I believe they were 19 when they got married. Whole time she was miserable. He was a wonderful man. Did everything to try to prove himself to this woman. And I felt so bad for this man because I only can imagine the pain that he feel never feeling good enough to this woman. Okay?
That's
You will
damn near
drive
every
yourself
man.
insane
Shit.
trying to prove yourself to a woman that do not
Damn
love
near every
you
man.
or do not agree with your lifestyle. You have to move on. You are a man. It's way more women than men, okay?
Right.
You are the prize. Unfortunately, we are in times where men are the prize because men are more rare. A good man is a rare thing. A good woman, I don't think not so rare. It's a lot of good women in the world. It's not a lot of good men in the world. So unfortunately, a good man is a prize. Moving on. As a man, you shouldn't compete with a woman. I disagree because there are times you have to compete with women. I do not think sometimes it might not be good to compete with your woman, right? The woman that is your wife, it's not good to compete with her. Guys should be competing against the bullshit outside together. Compete against the devil. You see? I don't think that you two should be competing against each other unless we are bowling and I'm going to kick your ass. Other than this, we should not be competing. We should be complimenting one another. And I land my plane, my
That's
big
facts.
plane.
The
Do you have
big
a wife?
plane. Oh my. Man, I'm over here looking for some opposition, man. That's what I was looking for, man. That's good. She said all that
Riled
right
up
though.
and geeked up. I'm so sorry.
Oh my.
Hey,
Oh,
I still ain't get the answer to the privilege. What a men privilege? Ain't nobody answered that one.
No, so
we already settled that. We already talked about it
well,
though.
let me help him out just a little bit real quick, bro, because
Okay.
he's actually being sincere. So the situation is, it's not that what she's saying is not false. The thing about it is, I know what you're saying is like, where is more black billionaires? Where are more black millionaires in that case? But the situation is, if I walk in and she walk in, she can be more debonair down to the T, and I can come in with just some casual work pants, an iron shirt, and maybe them new casual business loafers. But when I walk in, they're going to be more inclined to listen to me versus her with a $10,000 outfit on, right? And so in that position, because it's the unification of men, and particularly in the workplace, a lot of men do not want to give up the position even to the most qualified woman, because it does kind of shift the standard a little bit, right? And so when you see certain newsletters about black woman, the first CEO of this firm and CFO of this firm, I'm not impressed by that, because the whole thing about it was there was people that they could have been promoted in that situation, that they could have been had the first black long ago, or whatever the case may be. But when it comes down to men and women, they're not gonna always give us the bone from the steak. But however, they will invite us to the table more often. So it increases our chances for us to get more in that wealth pool versus the woman who is, and maybe a little bit more positioned than we are to handle certain structures, bro. So she's not wrong about that. But I get what you're saying, far as if that's the case, but shit, that money should have been rolling down all the way, and you're right. But however, when it comes down to it, I can walk into a room and not even have knowledge about shit. But if I'm just likable, that'll earn me a few more visits to a table versus her.
The only thing that I feel that a man has over a woman is more so respect in certain aspects, like you just said with that. And probably if we go to the damn dealership and get our car fixed, and goddamn it, they might say, okay, they might say a certain price for us, but for a woman, they might tear their head off. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, and
that's the only thing I might see that's
but
a
bro,
little
let's
bit.
be honest. In that situation, right? A dude tried to charge you $15,000 for a damn alternator.
I'm gonna cuss him the fuck.
All right, that's exactly. So he ain't got time to have that fight with you.
They spending $1,000 on their hair.
Is that respect or manipulation?
All women.
No,
Right.
when I say
all
no,
women.
no, when I'm saying if I'm a dude,
you are a dude. Let's say that you are.
I'm saying I'm a guy.
You a guy, all right.
And a female, I'm a mechanic. And a female come up to me talking about fixing on her car, and I know she don't know shit about no car. Majority of mechanics is gonna prey on it.
But what about her getting 3 different estimates from 3 different people so that she can wage who's going to be a better fit for her?
Mama Sugar, what I need you to understand is it's gonna be $20,000 to put air in that tire now.
Boy.
That's crazy. That's ridiculousness. Because I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna do my analysis first before I do anything. So when I go to the BSing me or not, you know what I'm saying? Like, we do research things. We not just waiting on you.
He's not gonna give you no outrageous price. He ain't gonna give you an outrageous price, but I'm saying, like,
I got to charge you for research. That's $1 per alphabet that you put in on that computer of yours.
Can I say this real quick to Mama? Because the thing is this though, like the assumption is there.
Yeah,
we're stupid. Now I'm not saying that we are. Yes, you have some women who were raised by mechanics that you're not gonna pull that on them, right? But the consensus is when their fathers told them, okay, make sure I'm with you. Or somebody say, okay, make sure I come with you because you know they're going to try you. That's what they say because they know they can more often than not. And I think that's what I was trying to speak to in certain like privileges that, yeah, they may not be positive and they're double standards. Some of those double standards are some bullshit, but it's still there. You know what I mean?
I understand, but I also understand that you're 30. And I understand it because my son is 30 and we had these conversations, right?
Oh, God.
So, don't God. No, we gonna kick it.
I'm not your average 30, though, baby.
Got you, but you're still 30. So you still have room to grow, right?
I smell you.
Okay. So all I'm going to say to you is that maybe the narrative that you've had up until this time may not be the narrative moving forward. You know what I'm saying? You'll choose differently. You'll choose appropriately. And because you'll see what you want in a woman or the woman that you are going to get, right? I wouldn't assert these on air. everybody or generalize to everybody. It's specific to whom you with because you're not dating everybody. So you don't know how all women think. You can only know by talking to her, engaging where she's at, right? So privilege is this: being able to assess different situations and being able to control yourself and be able to control the audience in which you speak in front of, and also being able to bring facts to somebody to make them see things different. It's a privilege to be able to do that and have people to be able to listen to you. I think the thing that your generation has is entitlement. And privilege and entitlement are two different things. You guys feel entitled for people to listen to your points, but you haven't lived enough for some of us, not all of us. You ain't lived long enough or been through enough to be able to express these points of all women in all circumstances, in all aspects. These are the things that you have to judge accordingly, because I could look at you, right, and judge you based on how you appear to me. That's not saying what you're knowledgeable of or anything. And I could do those same assertions when I go out into the community and I see men that look like you. I'm going to assume they don't know this, they don't know that, but I don't know what you know until I speak to you, right? So speak to the level of whomever you're kicking it with and base your facts on that dynamic right there. Don't generalize.
I'm glad you said that.
What's something that they can show you?
I'm the only person on here that you can see their face, right?
Yeah, I'm working. You want to see our faces?
I'm saying no. I'm just showing you what I'm talking about. I'm the only person on here that you can see their face, because when I'm talking to people, I want them to see my eyes. I want them to see that, like, you know what I'm saying, all of it.
Hold on, bro. I ain't got enough followers to come on cam. So
no.
What I'm saying?
This is what I'm saying. No. It's easy to say things when, you know what I'm saying. Like, long story short, I'm the type of person like this. Opinions. If I say it's my opinion, I'm gonna say, hey, this is my opinion on this. Some people try to make their opinion a fact. You get what I'm saying?
You've done that about 3 times today. It's just in listening to you. You've made your opinion a fact, but didn't present any facts to support your opinion.
When did I make my opinion a fact?
Show me. He didn't do that.
When? That's how I know you're not listening to me.
You told me that.
Okay.
When you told me that males don't have privileges, that's when you did that. You said
Men
that
do
was
not have the privileges women have.
No, but what he did
That's
was,
not what I said, though.
I said women have it a lot more easier than men.
And how is that a fact?
Have you been a woman to understand how easy we have it?
He gave the example, but but if y'all didn't hear it. This is my question to Mama. What can somebody show you to make you determine that they feel entitled for you to for their opinion?
The entitlement is that we've heard it on this panel.
No, I'm saying, what do they show you though to make you feel they know that they feel entitled?
What, their generation? I can only base it off of my own children and the entitlement that I see.
Told me not to do. You just did the same
what
thing.
I just said is I'm looking at my own children, right? 30. My son is 30, so I'm looking at him, his friends, and it doesn't matter. You guys are in that age. You guys are in the age range.
It does matter.
You can Google me. Your son is not me.
I don't want to Google you. Why do I want to Google you for?
See, you compare your son to me. I'm a whole different thoroughbred,
like you don't want all women put in one category. You're putting all 30.
Real quick, I thought it was Self and Mama talking. I thought it was.
Yeah, I just
I'm saying
you have to do is type my name in.
Hold on, real quick.
I wanted to ask her that, and she said that she was basing it off her children.
He said he was 30 years old, right? So I can only base it off of my 30-year-old and the conversation that we have.
I understand.
She can't answer.
Yeah, I understand what she's saying.
My son is a master carpenter. Okay, that's what my son does for a living.
I understand.
Hold on, brother. Before he was a master carpenter, he was in the streets and he was doing bad stuff, right? So we had to correct the behavior to show him, like, why things are wrong. And I think that a lot of the times, sometimes as a parent, you forget that you was once a kid as yourself, right? And that you made certain mistakes. So all I'm saying to you is that sometimes you want to present people with some facts so that they can go back and look at them. It doesn't matter your age. Let me start there. It doesn't matter your age because you can learn from anybody. That's number one. But you are stating that like women need this or women have these privileges, but you've never been a woman. So you can't tell me I can't walk in your shoes as a man.
I didn't say that.
You said that we have more privileges than you guys.
Them facts.
You guys feel that way, honestly?
I bet you $1,000 right now.
Brother, listen, OML, what you gotta learn how to do when you communicating, brother. We can't just jump into an argument. If that's her opinion, then ask her why. Okay, so why does she feel like women don't have more privilege than men? That's all we can do.
I did.
No, I don't think that neither one of us have. I don't think that women or men have certain privileges as people of color. I think that we have to fight for position for men and women equally. That we have to fight for certain positions and places that we should be leaders in. You know what I'm saying? So I think that privilege is extended both ways, but I don't think that one or the other has more privilege than the other because we're both fighting for seats at tables that people don't feel we deserve to be at. That's
Mama,
all.
it sounds like you contradicting yourself because 1 minute you say we don't have privilege and then you say we do have privilege.
We
It's like
don't have more privilege than a
okay,
man.
I think that our privileges are different. As a woman, my privileges is different from a man's privileges, right? We don't have the same privileges, the same luxuries. I think when we start using the privileges that we do have to benefit the community and benefit each other, then we'll start winning.
What more privileges do you have than a man?
As a woman in America, they have set you up to be higher than your men.
Yes, especially a black woman.
This is what they did. This is the privilege you got. They made it smooth sailing for you because men are the providers, right? So if men are out here hustling, bustling, selling, whoopty wham wham bam, it's because they are the providers. They're trying to do that for women. They doing that for us. This is real life. Men make money to show off to us. Yes. Now women go get BBLs for themselves. They don't get that for men.
Because men don't give a damn about
women are extremely fucking selfish.
Not all women are extremely.
Not all. Of course not. Right. We're gonna use our thinking cap. And no,
April, you think women are more selfish than men?
Hell yes.
What?
Everything that we do is
crazy.
Boy, I do want to say that though, boy. I do agree with April though, but
I can't say that I agree with you.
A man gets money and he gonna break bread with his woman. A woman get money. 9 times out of 10, majority of them get rid of their man.
You're right. Hold on, wait. Let me say this.
A man will take on a broke woman. The woman can be broke as fuck.
Can I say something to Serenity real quick? Serenity, have you ever heard the saying, "My money, his money is my money, and my money is my money"?
Yes.
Come on, out this.
Facts.
Come on, out this.
Happy wife, happy life.
But that's one privilege. Have you ever heard of mama's baby, daddy's maybe? That's another privilege.
Right
we
there.
all got different privileges. That's the
He
thing.
had the privilege of not caring.
I don't think we both got the same privileges. Men can have babies for their whole lives. Women can't. They got a biological clock. We all have different privileges.
I know women that have babies.
One has more than the other is feeding into the gender war, in my opinion.
And I agree with that. But
I mean, some stuff is just reality, though. It don't have to be a war when somebody can just accept it.
But that's what I'm saying, y'all. You one-sided, and I'm not, and that's where we.
No, it's not that. It's just being aware of what's just going on in this world, though. Like I don't even think it should be debatable, low key. It shouldn't have been.
I said wasn't facts, though.
But I forgot privilege. Privileged people don't know their privilege, so I can understand that, though.
Exactly. Thank you, Kev. Thank you. Thank you for that one, because that's true. I think a lot of women do not realize their privileges, and the same can be said for men. That's why you got women on here saying that women got more privileges or less privileges, and the same vice versa. That's why, what did I say to begin with? People got to check their privileges at the door and actually recognize their privileges before they have this conversation. Denzi, I will never agree with you because I don't believe that what you're saying is facts, because you're trying to make it seem like black women got it easy in this world, and they don't.
They really do.
They don't.
No, we don't.
They don't,
Benji.
honey.
I mean,
And
okay,
because
that's
you're
y'all
a
talking
black
about. Y'all
man
comparing
and you don't
lifestyle,
know,
right? Of course, you
don't
set your
know,
own
and that's
lifestyle up.
okay.
It becomes not easy because of choosing wrong, right, or whatever we want to say on that one.
No, we got
But
to deal with
overall,
different
you
stuff,
have you
racism and
have government.
sexism.
You got always
What
you
talking
always have
about?
I don't
something
have no
assisting
damn
you.
government assistance.
Hold up,
I
Dizzy,
don't
bro. I
either.
can't
What the
literally
fuck?
do this. I'm literally trying to.
Can't
I'm just
get
trying to.
government
I'm just trying to.
assistance.
My
What are we
bad,
talking
bitch.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
about?
let you talk.
I
yeah,
need
let me. Yeah,
everybody to be
right.
quiet and
Please,
let
please,
Kev
please,
talk.
please. Because this a good one right here, though. But it's not. That's why I say it don't have to be no war. It's just building understanding, low key. That's all it is. I don't even get how this even comparable. So we even see. Oh man, I felt like I knew I wanted to say it, but I
Okay,
got threw off, bro.
we gotta
I'm
all
mad.
agree to disagree, and that is
Um.
okay because these all
Oh
of our
no, we don't gotta do that because I didn't even explain it yet. We ain't gotta disagree yet. You know,
Can
we
you
didn't.
type again?
It's just
Kev?
I'm just trying to get you to understand that it ain't just it's not a freaking war. It's just like I just want to show privileged people how privileged they are.
Thank
So
you.
I'm just what I'm trying to get to is that we know that men gotta if we fail, right, we gotta go from the bottom. We go from the bottom. We gotta build ourselves up. Or even if you look at the streets, right, it's a lot of bum dudes out there more than bum men. I mean, bum women. I mean, my
I
bad.
promise you it is.
Also, the world gonna help assist women no matter what. The world is basically, and we already know, like with the boat situation, right? We gotta protect the women. That's the ultimate goal of because y'all the one that carry life. So the women, the world is set up for the women. So we got to make sure that everything is done right for them. I like I don't even know how that would be an argument because we know that the world looks out for the women more than men on that in that case. Boy,
Marriage
it's so
doesn't
much stuff
even
I
help
want
the
to name off
It's
though.
like it's like WIC, women, infants, and children. Like America is set up to put the black woman above her black man. So yes, we have more privileges than them. Yes, it's easier for them. It's easier for us. You feel me? When I was talking about, the slanging and banging and all this stuff, the traps that they set up for black men, we don't see the trap. It's like if you put a person in a room full of gold, they don't see no trap. All they see is gold. But the gold is a trap, like on Aladdin. If you touch anything in this room, the whole room is gonna cave in. And this is real stuff that's going on, Serenity. Like, we do got more privileges. It's easier for us because they give you luxury. They have spoiled you with luxury, and you have forgot about your black man. You talking to him about your degrees, and your ego is fucking big over him. You telling him you ain't making enough money for me. Degrees, and your ego is fucking big over him. You
That's
telling him
Denzi.
you
Denzi,
ain't making
go on
for me.
mute. Go on mute, Denzi. Okay, go ahead, April. I'm listening to you. You know, we could disagree. I don't have a problem with that.
God says I want to hear what you got to say today.
Okay, because, girl.
Yeah, we can try to talk this out. We ain't gotta give up and say agree, disagree so fast. We just trying to build understanding though.
No. I'm saying I can disagree with April and it don't be no issue. So I was telling her to go ahead and
And I was
finish
just
her
throwing that
point.
in the air overall. I do want to extend this convo. I want to talk about this low key because
Okay, well, what I would say to that is, no, I do not think that women have it easier than men. I think class and privilege, classism, sexism, capitalism is real, okay? So everybody has their set of privileges. Do some people have it better than others? Yes. But if you put a black man with the same education, privilege, class privilege, every privilege you could think of on that man and put a black woman with the same credentials in the room, baby, the black man gonna be more privileged and he gonna get further because he's a man, and that's just what it is. Like,
So I agree with
I'm
you.
not,
I agree with you. You saying in a room, like when you put him in a room, but when you take him out the room and you throw him inside the world is on an attack with him, and the
you don't
attack
think
on
that?
us.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
just saying like the attack that's on black women, we don't really see it. You feel me? They spoil us with luxuries, degrees, and you a strong black woman, you independent, woman out there loose. You know what I'm saying? They spoil us with this type of thing. But that's really a trap because they want you to feel superior to your man. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, I get what you're saying, sis, but I just don't agree. I really don't. I think we got, And I understand and I respect what you're saying. I do. But I do not see Black men having more privileges or less privileges than Black women. I think it's different. I think their privileges are different than ours.
Okay, what are the privileges men get?
Thank you. Please
I
tell us
already
the
said a
privilege
few.
that
I mean, what you want me to do? Like,
No, say it over again. I gotta really hear this then.
But that's the thing. Okay, can you admit that white privilege is real?
We got that. We got you on that. We got
Yes
you
or
on that.
no?
But that,
Yes or no?
we got you. Yeah.
Okay, so if you
Yeah.
can see without a shadow of doubt that white privilege is real, why you can't see that male privilege is real?
Because I don't. That's two different things.
And that's crazy. But
Hold
that's
up.
Yeah,
how
so
white
just
people
tell us the
sound
one
on
that we
this app.
blinded to. Just tell me the ones I'm blinded to.
That's how white tea people sound on this app when they say white
Just
privilege.
Well, if you ain't got the answer, just say it then. That don't make sense. I'm trying to. We just talking right now. I don't get why you gotta deflect so bad.
I'm not deflecting.
Hold on.
Can you just enlighten us? I don't get why you getting frustrated and gotta deflect so bad.
I'm just talking with passion.
Serenity, can I say something real quick?
I'm not frustrated. I'm not upset. I'm not mad. I'm just speaking with passion.
Serenity, let me help you out real quick. I'm gonna be quick. So if y'all say that we got different privileges, how can you say y'all don't have no privilege? Like, that's a contradiction.
Can I answer that? Can
Hold
I answer that right quick? I can tell y'all women one privilege y'all got over us. Y'all got to say so in whether to keep a child or delete a child.
I agree with you there.
All right.
That's the big.
And you got the privilege to walk out and never see your kid
Hold
again.
on.
You have the privilege to put
That's the biggest privilege ever. Y'all really got a choice whether to keep a life here on earth or not keep a life here.
There is nothing that can equivalent to that.
Exactly.
Well, you
Correct.
cannot
Have the
There's
privilege
three.
to
Hold
leave
on.
and never
Hold on,
see a kid
everybody.
ever again in
No,
life.
listen. Hold on, everybody. I haven't got a word in edgewise. There's another privilege that you as women have that we as men will never have. Conscription. If you don't know what that is, go look it up.
Well, what the, bro? Explain it to us, man. I can't do that today, man. Don't throw no fat words in where nobody don't know, man.
No. I'll give you military conscription. The draft. There's been a bill that has been trying to be passed for like the last, 30 plus years about women being drafted in the United States Army. It's a no. It'll always be a no. Period. Men go and die in war. Women choose to. We have no choice, no say. When we turn 18, military conscription immediately.
Yeah.
So don't tell me that there aren't privileges that you guys can get away from, because I know about roughly about 30 women.
Either.
Hold
That's
on,
not
hold
what
on.
was said.
I am listening.
No,
Let
you
me
couldn't have
finish.
possibly.
Let me finish.
Damn, y'all don't listen.
I do listen. What I'm saying is, I know at least 30 women that have been in the military, actively in the military. The moment that they got put on consignment to go into a war zone, they miraculously ended up pregnant and got honorably discharged from the military.
Oops.
These are things that we're using proper things. We're not using anecdotal crap. We're using actual facts.
Knocking at your door. You ready to turn your dick into a vagina because they knocking at your door trying to take your ass to war.
I'll go proudly, because guess what?
Well, go just shut up then. You ain't got no
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. That's not gonna work with me. I've done 2 years boots on the ground here in the United States, kicking in doors and messing with the cartel here in Georgia, down in Mississippi, Alabama, and in Florida.
All right,
so don't tell me
hold on. I gotta interject.
Well, this ain't got nothing to do with privilege no more. Okay.
Hold on.
No,
now it's getting personal. Hey man, don't be bringing my workplace into TikTok, bro. All right, you leave me and my familiar alone. All right.
Look. That's some of my familiar too. I had to handle business, but the point is, I did 2 years in the streets to clear up a bunch of human trafficking bullshit. Okay,
well,
I don't know no woman that did what I was doing.
Have you been to war? Have you been to war?
Don't women actually want, like, deep inside? Don't y'all want more privileges than men in the first place? Why y'all arguing about who got the like? It don't make sense. The world.
You should be talking to the men who brought this conversation to the forefront. not us.
The world. Well, I'm just talking in general. I'm talking to the platform.
Oh, well, you said women.
Yeah,
But the
That's a
world,
deflection, man.
but the world is set up on to make it easier for y'all. So I don't get why y'all arguing about
Exactly.
it.
I don't see how they don't see that.
So let me ask a question. They got WIC, right? I understand that. But do men not get government assistance as well? Or men not provided Medicaid or and health care and also stamps and places to live,
No,
Section 8? Men are not allotted those things?
we're not.
That's 5%
No,
of
mama.
the
No,
male
no.
population.
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold
because
on.
I know
They
some
are
of
in
guys that got
Michigan.
it. So
We're not. There's been times where I didn't. I was told to go apply for stuff from workforces, and then was still told that I didn't qualify.
okay.
And had information at hand. So no, it's not that. If you look at prevention
But I
centers,
know a lot of men that have
I hear you.
stamps
Yeah,
and Section
it's
8
not a
and a
lot.
lot of that
It's a
stuff.
few.
Yeah.
It's a few. It's not a lot compared to the. If you do the comparison for men and women, is the numbers are staggeringly different. Even when it comes to shelters for men when they in need, the numbers are going to be staggeringly different. So in the event of it, I get it. Yes, men and women do have privileges, but women do have greatly much more privileges because in those situations, let's say, for example, if I was a single father walking around here with 2 kids because my wife could have been the breadwinner and I'm now widowed, the rush of assistance is not going to come at that level. And in me going to the state where I'm supposed to get help is not going to be returned. So I'm with Serenity when she says check your privileges at the door, right? But then there's a come to a point where you have to be observational of this and understand I am more privileged than the opposite sex, right? Whereas for a man, the prevention hotlines, they're not there like that. When you hear prevention hotline talk for a man, it's more so for mental illness. But we don't hear the prevention hotline for when men are getting DV'd and SA'd. And men do report these. They're just not attended to at all. And let me
But
remind
that's
you,
a female privilege, right?
hold on. I am the son of a police chief. I am the nephew of a man who was head of internal affairs in the city of Houston for 25 years, which is the 4th largest city in the nation. So the data is there. I had to watch these men go and help other cities get stuff corrected. So when we talk about privileges, when a man would make a phone call to receive help in certain situations, they would
who was
still,
picking people, bro? Oh, never mind. Somebody. I was about to say. I thought somebody clicked the wrong person. I'm like, I know they didn't just let it do.
So no, it's not that men don't have privileges. In certain situations, a man privilege is a little heavier,
Okay.
but the plentiful and the abundance of the privileges are going to lean toward the women, regardless of the race. Women are going to be much more privileged than men, 9 out of 10 times on every bet.
Do you
I
think
agree
it's
with
pride
that.
that prevents some of the men from getting some of the assistance or help that they need? Because a lot of men don't go to apply for those things because
No,
they
they
already
do.
feel like they're
No,
not going to
they
get
actually
it.
do. They actually
They
do.
do. Okay.
So there's
Women is
like I say, there's actually recorded data for the idiot that said I was wrong. There's actually recorded data of men going in there at large and even with petitions to get some of this stuff available. Hold on, Emmanuel. I got you. So even in situations where it comes down to like shelters, again, look up the numbers that are staggeringly different for men that's saying, hey, I need help. The numbers are there for you. Like, start with your local area first and before you go abroad, because that's what happens a lot of times. People will take the abroad information from one area, but no, start with your local area first, and then you will see like, damn, it's like that, and that's just the way it is, right? And that's so it could be better. And then, you do have some men that happen to had slid through the cracks and got the assistance they need for themselves and their family, and I'd be happy for them. But on the opposite side, I've seen women who didn't need the assistance whatsoever and still got it and kept getting it.
Do you ever see the women that lose their assistance for helping the man? So where's their privilege in those situations?
Can I just add on what D? Can I add on what D just said?
Dog. The shocking thing about this conversation is that is no way they. I can't believe that y'all really this serious though. I mean, I'm trying to. It's like I want to It's like I really want us to build understanding, but this is really funny to me that y'all really believe that y'all don't have more privilege than men. That is some crazy stuff to me. It's really wild to me.
Y'all see
And
our
then y'all really
privilege.
serious though. This the funny part.
Y'all's. That's the
the
thing. Did
reason
you
why
hear me?
the reason why
1
most
second, Emmanuel. I'm trying to talk to the host for a second, real quick.
I was too, but go ahead.
Understand?
Well,
I'll be really
Emmanuel was
quickly. I
speaking
promise.
first.
I'll
Allow
be
him to
really quickly.
finish.
Anyway, like I said, Kev.
Boy, don't boy
Anyway,
me.
like I
That
said,
ain't how
Kev,
that works.
because I wasn't
Allow
talking to you
Emmanuel to
none.
finish,
All
please.
right, just
I
let
don't
her
know
finish
why
real
you
quick.
gotta come in with the alley-oop. I was talking to Kev, okay? Thank you.
Emmanuel was speaking
So the
first.
thing
You rudely
is, I don't
interrupted him.
care, man. Oh my gosh, boy, be quiet for a
Boy,
second.
there ain't no boy over here. I'm
Then
gonna
what
need
are
you to be
you?
respectful
She,
and
her?
humble.
What am I at?
Be respectful and
Conduct
humble.
yourselves.
all of
Conduct
that is
yourselves like
uncalled
adults.
for.
That's it. Just conduct yourselves. That's it.
Right.
Just to be able to conduct yourself. If you know that you're not a boy, don't put those bootstraps on and tie them up. You know, this. People are having conversations, and the problem is we're cutting each other off, and I understand that. So guess what? I'm gonna yield. We're gonna let you talk. And then guess what, Emmanuel, you go ahead and talk. Maybe she didn't mean to interrupt you, but guess what?
Fine.
All of this back and forth, nobody hears anything. So let's respect each other. That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
Okay.
thank you for that. Thank you for that, Mama.
Yeah.
But what I was trying to say, and I was talking to the host too. But what I was trying to say is, it's crazy that men and women are not equal. Y'all might not agree with me on this, but I'm gonna say it.
Hey, Wolfgang, I need you to come up.
Women, huh?
Nothing. I got some assistance. Now I'm pretty sure he can give a list. So
Kev,
Wolfgang,
I'll draw.
before you go though, I'm about to tell him what we on, right? 'Cause I know he a little deeper than me on this situation. So the argument right now is that they said that they believe that they don't see that women have more privilege than men. And I'm pretty sure you talk about this a lot. And I'm pretty sure you can give a list more than probably I can do. I mean, I can think of a few things, but I'm pretty sure you could give a bigger list than me. Because I can't believe right now this is a Lilia argument. I can't believe it.
Well, let me
But go ahead, man, Emmanuel. Then I'm gonna let Serenity go, and then I do want Wolf to go after that because I'm pretty sure he gonna.
Oh, my bad, host. Okay, what I was saying is,
Go ahead, brother. You good.
Men and women are not equal. Women are the weaker vessel. So therefore, they gonna automatic have more privileges just to protect them anyway, because they are a weaker vessel to men. We should not be arguing about who got the most privileges when y'all women know that y'all have them. And I've been here listening and everything, and it's crazy that y'all trying to argue against it, but y'all are the weaker vessel, so y'all gonna be the most protected. Women and kids, women and children, y'all gonna be the most protected, so y'all gonna have more privileges than a man, point blank, period. So that's all I wanted to say.
Go ahead, Serenity.
I'm gonna say
Matter
this.
of fact, I'm gonna go Serenity, then Atlanta, LA. Dang, it's so many people that haven't talked yet though, but I guess
I'll be quick.
Elytra.
I'll be quick. I'm just gonna say this, and then I'm gonna be done with the convo. Until someone else brings something else up. Like I said before, I think we have a different set of privileges. Especially in the Black community. I do not believe that Black men have it worse than Black women. I think we both have a set of difficulties that we have to navigate through life. So yeah, I think maybe it's because men are seeing the privileges that women have, and women, just like women can easily see the privileges that men have. And that's why I said check our privileges at the door so that we could try to understand each other better. And that's it.
okay. Elytra. You already know people be struggling laughing at me. Come on, it sound like a lizard and stuff.
So, hey everybody. I was here in your live earlier, and I like these little topics you be having up, little prompts and stuff. It got a little
Appreciate
heated up in here.
you. Yeah, it be like that now every now and then
But
though. Well, we try not to
I
keep it
do
make it
want to.
disrespectful. That's the only thing.
Right. And old dude, he was, yeah, but I ain't gonna say nothing about that. Um, um, I
Baby.
do feel like women are more privileged than men. I do. Because men, especially black men, have it hard. And I'm not being no yes man because I know women like to say that a lot. I just really have always felt this way. I see a lot of our black men struggle with a lot of things. I see it be hard to get jobs. They're being judged just by walking in the door. You have to be shaved just to, look to par. Nowadays, dreads are a must cut. Braids are judgmental. So yeah. And I'm gonna land my plane.
Okay, and then yeah, I'm gonna make my secret weapon last. So let me stop. Mr. Wavy, you next, and then I'm gonna get my boy Wolf, my big bro Wolfgang in. Go ahead, Mr. Wavy, because I know you haven't said nothing every since it done got heated. You there, Mr. Oh, there you go.
Hey, yeah, just give me just let him go, or I can go. So basically, it's for me, it's just like everybody's different, man. It's just ridiculous, honestly, from my opinion. I feel like us men that are gentlemen that's trying to help. All right, that's trying to help, women to understand. It's sad, man, because it's like no matter what we try to get women to understand, they just don't want to get it, and I feel like we just need to leave it be because nothing we really can do about it, man. I appreciate your help, Tech. Thank you so much. Have a good one. But yeah, so I was just on the phone of business. But yeah, so it's just sad, man, because honestly, it feels like no matter what, you can tell a woman she got a toilet paper on her shoe when she come out the bathroom, and she'll swear up and down you put it there. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's basically the type of mentality that we have to deal with in today's society, especially when it comes to modern women. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like, I'm tired of saying, oh, you misogynistic. I'm like, man, I'm a gentleman, yo. I'm a sweetheart. Like, I'm not out here, portraying to be anybody I'm not besides me. You know what I'm saying? And us men still get disrespected and not appreciating, and women not appreciating the knowledge and wisdom that we're trying to express to them, and we actually know how to express it. You know what I mean? And it's sad. But women don't understand that they are privileged. It's like, why is this debate even brought up, bro? Like, women and men, we already know women are more privileged, yo. At 18, 19 years old, regardless of your skin color, you can go on a yacht. Guess who got to pay for the yacht? Us. Guess who got to pay for the meal? Us. Guess who? Women can sit there and say, oh, I want 55 things. That man can do 55 things for her, and she swear down that man is privileged while he wants 5. Like, what are we talking about?
I thought her GPS was about to talk back to him. What the f you talking about?
Come on, you know what I'm saying? So it's just really sad that this is where we at as humanity, man. It really makes us like, I don't understand why women want to be men. Like, you don't understand how hard we got it. You know what I'm saying? We got to show up for work, and we got to do a good job, or we're going to get replaced super easy. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't go off, you know what I'm saying? We don't go off front. We don't get anything. And I don't want that, though. I'm just saying. I don't know about every other man, I can't speak for them, but I don't want that. I don't want, you know what I'm saying? I want to be treated respectfully. I want respect for my work ethic and the person I am, and my core values, and my integrity, and the things and the principles I stand on. You feel me? That's it. Like, I can care less about all the rest of the stuff. But women are privileged. I mean, I don't know why women is not agreeing on that, and it's really just like, I don't know why they get mad about that and trying to make it a debate. Like, y'all definitely are privileged, more privileged than men. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just trying to figure out what's the solution and how we're going to resolve the issue. Like, what's the solution at? You know, like, what are we doing? What are we talking about? If not a solution for it, what's the point of the debate? You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll land my plane because I'm driving. I'm trying to pay attention to the road. All right, y'all. So y'all go ahead. Y'all do your thing.
All right, for sure. My brother Wolf, man.
Oh man,
I need to play some music or something. The Terminator music or something. I'm talking. What's up, man?
What's up, little bro, man? Thanks for having me up on your live. I appreciate you this afternoon. To everybody on the panel, the ladies, I say peace and love. And to the fellas, I say strength and honor. I hope y'all having a good day today. I was just, Kev, you know, I was going to jump in just to hear what's being talked about. And the subject right now that's being discussed is this privilege thing that women and the privileges between men and women. And, you know, let's just hit with reality. Women have twice as many privileges as men, and they know it. The thing is that they know it, and they just act like they don't know it, because acting like they don't know is a privilege within itself. So, and I can give a couple examples. The court system. Brothers already know, they feel me on that one. We don't even have to go into depth into that one, but I will though. The man's sentence is always heavier than a woman's sentences, so you're privileged in that aspect.
What?
You know, we can let's stay in the court system. Okay, child support. Okay, a woman can go in there and in the court and say, oh, he's the father, and that's it. They don't even have to go nothing. She give the name and the address and it's over with for that man. She don't have to bring no proof that he's the father. She don't have to bring no DNA test. She could just say it. That's a privilege within itself. That man's life is ruined. The man could probably not even know nothing about it. And then he has to fight damn near for the rest of his life to clear it, even if he's not. And that's not wrong, because I dealt with the court system. Sorry, sweetheart. I know exactly what it is. Been in it, done it, still do it. So I know exactly what I'm talking about. I've witnessed it, seen it, heard it. Lived it too, and I'm pretty sure other men in here have lived it as well. Another privilege is that go to the club. Well, how many dudes night do they have? How many men night do they have in the club? It's always ladies night. Guess who get in free? Oh, the ladies get in free. Who's paying for that? All the men are paying for it. Privileged. You get to walk in there and just be pretty and get free drinks. Come on, men can't just walk in there and be, you know what I'm saying, bring that sexy back and get drinks. No, they don't. That's privilege. That's not happening. Let's talk about another privilege, labor. We already know that the ladies want to be equal and stuff like that and fight in the workforce and all of this stuff like that, which I give you props on it. You're supposed to. But guess what? You don't want to do the job, but you want to get paid the same amount for not doing the same type of job. And then people will pay you the same amount when the man is out there slaving and you sitting over there in the office. That's another privilege. Let's get it. That's a privilege. Let's just be real with it. There ain't no getting around that one. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I work in construction. I work in construction too. No, you work in the construction office. I work outside, putting the building together. There's a difference. So nah, we ain't even trying to hear all that. That's the privilege that you have. Another privilege that ladies have is completely being disrespectful to men. Disrespectful, talking about them, dogging them out, calling them all kinds of names, being, dogging out their family. But the minute a man says something about a woman, he gets on that cat. Oh, well, you were not supposed to do that. You got, wait a minute. You doing it? Oh, that's the privilege you got. And a lot of women and weak men defend that privilege. You have the privilege to talk bad about men as you want to on this app and anywhere else, and you don't have to suffer any type of consequences. But let a man of our stature, a man of our character, get up there and say something bad about a woman. Oh yeah, we immediately report it, we immediately suspend it, or we banned. So yeah, you do have a privilege. I don't care if you're losing brain cells. Best things you should do with Serenity is go find them. Because it's all facts, and no matter what.
No, you haven't said a fact, but you can continue to be, one-sided.
Okay,
you can continue to miss the point. You can continue to be disingenuous.
Disingenuous,
and like I said before, people have different privileges, and no. You can continue to be disingenuous all you like, because never did I once say that women don't have privileges. So you naming them is not going against what I said. I said men have a set of privileges and women do different. And they're different. And that's what I said. And if you don't want to be honest and you want to be disingenuous, that's on you, sir. But you can't rile me with your lies.
Can you listen to Mama about
Have a great day.
Can you listen to Mama about conduct? Now, this man was just talking, and you just interrupted
I'm sorry.
him.
Did he not just call me out?
No, I read the
comment.
The thing is, Emmanuel,
I read the comment.
I was having a conversation in a dialogue with him. He does
you
not need your help.
Calm down,
also, because I'm speaking in a passionate, elevated tone, does not mean that I am yelling and or upset. Okay? So I know how to conduct myself. I have yet to say anything rude to him. I am simply disagreeing with him. If you do not like someone disagreeing with you, then you should not be debating.
I don't. Hey, it don't bother me.
I wasn't talking to you in this moment, Wolfgang. I was speaking to Emmanuel because he cut into our dialogue and tried to scold me. I'm letting him know that, hey, I understand and I appreciate it, but you don't need to do that, okay?
Okay. As I was saying though, before I was, rudely interrupted because I was just addressing a comment. So, of course, I'm going to address comments, that's saying those things like that. But one thing that I said was not true. Everything that I said was true. Everything that I said was true. And the men and us as men, we know it. We don't deny it. How many women can actually sit here and deny that they like, oh, it's not a women's night at the club and we get in free? How many women are going to deny that? How many women are going to deny the fact that the court system leans more towards them than it does to men? Because men have to go in there and fight twice as hard as a woman have to do in the court to even get his child, even though some mothers are unfit to even be mothers to their children. And the court still give them to their mother. How many men have to deal with that? We know that. I know that. Been in the court system, dealt with the court system, and worked with the court system and seen it happen. Not only that, I was part of it. How many other men has been part of that? How many men we know that everybody is talking about fighting for the equality? I want to be equal to a man. Like the brother said, trust us, you don't want these man problems. You do not want the man problems and complications that we have. You really don't. Because it's extensive to us compared to the women. And it's not saying that, and women get offended because men say that the woman is the weaker vessel. We don't mean that you're just weak, like you can't do anything, that you're not capable of doing certain things. That's not what we mean by with the weaker vessel. It's just a weaker vessel by knowing that sometimes emotionally things will move you in a completely different direction than it will do a man. That's what the weaker means. Their mental capacity is not as wide, not saying that it is, that is not, but it's not as wide. Some women just handle things in a different perspective, like I just seen this video about some women shouldn't just even have children, but as much as they talk about men shouldn't be having children, which I agree, certain men is just not equipped to, to be fathers. But some of these women are not even equipped to be mothers, but they get the privilege to have the child anyway. And it's men that's fighting to get their children from those women that they know that's unfit. Even the courts know that they are unfit, but it benefits the woman. Why? Because it benefits them in a way to get money too. So that's how it all works. This is what's happening right now. I just named a lot of privileges right now that can't know. If anybody up here want to deny those privileges that those women have, that men don't have the privilege. Oh, we got a man's night at the club. Oh man, we want to fight for equal pay. We want to go. I mean, like a man, I'm telling you, a man cannot do that. And you know why? Because the system is not built for us like that. And we don't mind that. We don't mind going and putting in the hard work. We don't mind going to go do those things. We're not fighting to be equal to a woman. There is no man, you will never hear a man say, I want equal rights like a woman. He's not out there fighting for that. Because he already know what the deal is. A lot of women just have that lack of understanding and that lack of knowledge, knowing that they are privileged. It's in the court systems. And man, this woman has just unalived her child. She's going in for second-degree manslaughter. A man unalived this child. He's going in for second-degree murder. Why is his different than hers when they both committed the same crime? Well, oh, that's right. Because she's a woman, her sentences get to be a little bit lighter. Just like that woman that had essayed them kids in the school. Y'all know what I'm talking. It was just up there. If y'all don't know, go check it. She's getting no jail time. She was impregnated by a 13-year-old boy, and she's not getting any jail time. Oh, a man impregnates a child. I mean, he don't even have to impregnate the girl. And the girl, they could do that thing. Guess how many years he's spending in jail though? That's a privilege. Correct me if I'm wrong. Why she don't get no jail time, but the man do? Everything is lighter for you, and you don't get it. Some women don't understand, and they're fighting. Oh, it's so hard for the black. I mean, like, show me where it's hard. Oh, another thing too, a privilege. Government assistance. All you got to do is say, I got a kid. Go to the welfare office. You get food stamps. You get money, and they give you a housing voucher. That's the privilege you got. You ain't even got to go in there and struggle to do it. Just go in there, write down your name, a couple of numbers, your kids' numbers, and their social security number. Bang, there it is. You got it. A man can't go in there and do that. Well, sir, why you ain't working? Why you ain't there getting a job? Work harder. You should be able to do that. Nah, that's what the man get. Even if he tried to do that. Oh, but the woman, give it right to her. 1960, the Welfare Act. Lyndon B. Johnson, president signed it. Look it up. Do your history, research. Anyone say the black man out there, and that we want to talk about the black community and all of this stuff like that? To be honest with you, as we see from what I see and what's been going on, the black community is worse on its own than anybody else. Worse than anybody else. Being disrespectful to men, being disrespectful to women, not being there for their kids, don't want to have kids, don't even want to take care of them. I mean, like, and then dog out the people that want to be a family. Dog out the men and women that want to get married. Talking about, now you shouldn't get married. Married ain't to get this. You should go ahead and work on your life, girl. Go ahead and be independent and all that. That's a privilege within itself. You get to tell other women to ruin their lives and then don't hold no accountability for it.
Where's the accountability for the men? Because you guys are creating the narrative as well. We're not telling you guys to go out and create crimes and go get locked up and to extend your privilege. So, it has to be accountability on both ends. I understand what you're saying, but accountability has to be on both ends. It's not, I feel like in listening to the conversations, I understand what you guys are saying as far as your dynamic, why you feel like we have more privileges.
No, we don't feel. I'm sorry.
But those same courtesies are allotted to you. Yeah, but they are allotted to you. You know why? Because as a man, if you go to and you ask for a paternity test, you're able to get one, and they can't just put child support on you. If you're signing birth certificates at birth, then I understand that, they just go ahead and sock it to you. But they're not just socking it to you. You guys can make some requests. You can request for your kids. 73% of men don't even request for custody of their children. So, I understand what you're saying. By just listening to you guys, I get it. But
I got actually two of them though. That it was two main ones. I find that's really more serious though. That we can really say there's a privilege, right?
Okay.
Like it's and they got to deal with women lying, right? And so a woman can lie about being essayed, and they can also lie and have a man carry a kid for 18 years and not get no time or any punishment for that. Now, if they ain't the ultimate privilege out of anything, I mean, I don't know what else to say from that point.
That's not the ultimate privilege. It's the one that I said it's the one that I did say when I first got up on here. The ultimate privilege that a woman got is that they actually take a life without.
Oh yeah, I get you on that. I feel you on that. I feel you. But I'm just saying it's high. It's just high. That's all I'm getting to. About.
Here's the situation with that too. Like I was telling Mama in the chat earlier. Again. That's why I said start with your local situation, because then you will see the exact situation that's facing. If you look abroad, those numbers are not going to equate like they're supposed to. So in certain states, if you are even blamed as the father and paternity has proven to be different at the earliest of ages that you can prove it, that you are not the father and you have been blamed, you will still be held responsible for 18 years.
This is not fact. This is not conjecture, not innuendo, not hearsay. This is true. This is stuff that you can actually go on and put your hands on. This is why I said start local. This is why people don't understand when I tell them about, hey, you know why they tell you ignorance of the law is no excuse? Because them shits is free and they 24 hours. That's one of the things that people got to understand. So each law in each city is going to be different. So some states, they honor the county, the city, the state, and the district. So let's say me and you lived on the same block, but somehow there's this invisible line. Your house is on District A, my house is on District B. That shit will differ between what laws we'll be privileged to. So you got to keep in mind about that. That's why I said when Serenity said, check your privileges at the door, she hit it on the head. We both have privileges.
Right.
Bro is absolutely right. Women, without a doubt, unequivocally, have more privileges than men. Now, Serenity was also right about the business board setting. Like I told you, she can walk in with a $10,000 suit on, and I can walk in just because I'm a man. There's certain consequences that you potentially don't want to have to face with dealing with a man. That's why when bro brought up the analogy of going to the mechanic, made sense, because you don't want to have to deal with certain consequences that you would have to deal with a man. And even in the business setting, you snarl up at a man in a business setting, you're liable to get your ass whooped on the 30th floor, and that's a hard fall. So nobody wants to take them chances.
All right, so now let me ask a question moving forward. You guys can point out all of the privileges, and I'm listening to them, and I understand what you guys are saying. My question to you guys is, how do we fix this narrative? What can women do to help in these situations? How do we help? How do we help? Because
Yeah, before we answer that
I
though,
just want to know how we help. That's
yeah,
it.
before we answer that though, I do want a little quick rewind because it got skipped over though. I know. So I guess she didn't answer. So I want to ask you then, right?
Oh,
We just want at least a couple privileges that men have that y'all said that women don't.
walking
Thank you,
away.
bro.
You guys are.
Because that got skipped over so bad.
You guys have the ability to walk away. And in that ability, it still leaves the woman to take care of. That's a privilege to be able to walk away. And guess what? You visit your kid, but you're not there all the time. You can financially support your kid, but it's not a constant. You don't deal with all of the stuff. So like that's a privilege for y'all.
Don't he still get punished for that?
What
I know,
happened to
like,
the
that's what I was
what happened to the
Come
fire
on, man.
station?
Like, stop. Hold on,
How is
everybody.
that? How is that a
Hold on,
privilege?
because I'm a
Hold
mod.
on.
Hold on, because I'm a mod. First of all, let me make some corrections on that. That's not a privilege if he still have to financially take care of the
Well,
child
it
and
is
still
a
be there
privilege
for it.
because
No, it's not.
you're not
The
the day
privilege.
in and
Let,
day
let
out
me
of
let
that
me.
child. Yeah,
No,
actually you
let's
are.
make the privilege is when he gets to walk away and don't have to pay for nothing and don't have to
Exactly.
take care for the child. That's a privilege.
So
See,
let
if
me
he
tell you
walks
this,
away
right?
and
I
he's
Child
literally
support
no,
mentioned
hold
doesn't
two
on,
do a
things
hold
where
lot
on.
for
women don't
Let
get
me
women.
finish
punished,
that.
and
Let
But
me
then
finish
child
that.
that's
support,
weird.
you think that
Nah,
you think
no,
that the
done.
child support that these men are giving without having jobs or any kind of stability is enough to take care of that child? So what
Here's
does the
let me tell you a fun fact.
okay, tell me,
He's still
please.
getting money anyway. Period. Let's we not finna underline and talk about some.
Let's
Well,
underline it
no,
because if you're only
no,
getting
no. This
$100 a month,
eh,
what is she what is
nah. We at $100 a month can still get the kids some clothes and some shoes.
It's
Yes,
like
we
you missing
can.
the point. It's
Stop
like
it.
you missing the point though. No matter what, the dude is still paying
I'm
for it. No
not
matter how you
saying
want to
Right.
look
that
at it.
Just
No matter
stop it.
though, if it's a
it's
It's
penny.
still a
not a
privilege to
privilege.
be able to walk away.
And if the
Can't
dude's
wipe
not
your
paying
hands
for
if
it,
you
the
don't want to
government
deal
paying
with
for
it.
it.
Stop it. Stop it. Come
It's
on.
still
Let's
your
just stop it,
privilege.
fam.
Yeah.
That's not a just walking away. Walking away and not having any type of responsibility is the privilege. But he still has a responsibility even when he walks off. So
How
that's
many
not a
men are
privilege.
taking care of their
Stop.
responsibilities? Let's
That
just in your
don't
own
even
community
matter.
because you just said it yourself. So should we
Listen
are we
to.
contradicting
All
ourselves?
right, then. Let me say. I'm gonna say
I'm
it
one of the
again.
men.
Because a lot
Okay.
of people, this is the lack of understanding that some women to most women have. You have to understand what a privilege is. A privilege is that you have to. It's something you can get away with, or it's something you can have and not suffer consequences.
So are they not getting away with it? Do all
No,
men play?
because they still
No?
have to
Okay.
pay child support, so they're
Not
not
all
getting
men are
away
paying
with
child
anything.
support, dear. Not all of them
Do
are.
the court tells them that they have to pay child support? Do the court orders them to pay child support?
But you know, it's women that's paying child
The
support too.
question
I
is,
was on child support,
but
so it's
here's the,
not
but
just men that pay
don't walk
child
around the
support.
question. The question is, do the court still makes the man pay child support?
Yeah, they do.
Okay, then, so it's not a
If
privilege.
you if you're
It's
on some
not a
kind of
privilege,
assistance, but not all women are on assistance
but
where
it's
the state
not.
is making those kind of demands. So let's not
But
say everyone.
I'm not talking about all of that. I'm talking about the subject that we spoke about. You
But
said it's a privilege. The privilege is he gets to walk away.
so
If he
listen to
still has
this.
to pay
If
child
I make
support,
enough
it's not a
money and I'm
privilege.
not on any kind of assistance, right? And he's not on any kind of child support, and he doesn't support his child, it's his privilege to not be able to be in those situations. You're speaking on people that can't afford to the lifestyle that they're doing, so they need the baby daddy to give his 2 cents to help with the child, but that's still not enough support. So you still have the privilege of not having to deal with all of the situations all of the time because you give your money. Your money is your way of providing. Not everybody gets that assistance. Some men men do not provide for their children. In the end, the children suffer, but it's your privilege to be able to decide whether you
Hold
want
on,
to
real
stay or
quick.
leave.
Hold on. Real quick. Everybody look in the chat. Right
Did
there.
we miss something?
Right there.
What?
It's right there in the chat.
What?
And child support is easy.
What are we looking for?
Oh, that a special right, advantage, or immunity granted or available only to a particular person or group. That's what we're reading, D.
So what he was saying right there and then when you spoke about the child support and what you spoke about was the ability to walk away. Yes, a man can walk away, but if he's on child support, whether he pays or not, there's still consequences. We've seen men get locked up for paying too much. I don't even know how that even became a factor.
Okay.
Oh no, you can pull that up.
No, I
You can
said I've
pull it.
never seen it. I didn't say it didn't happen.
No, hold on. But I'm saying that's something right there that a man doing right was still wrong. You get where we're going with this in the situation that
I understand what you're saying.
hold on. Because what I want you to do is not make it so personal, and that's why the discussion keeps getting flailed out because everybody keeps going to their personal ties on the situation. And what he was saying was he made it broad, he made it blanket, although the energy may have been perceived wrong, but no, he kept it on the flat and even. He was hardcore, just like when Serenity responded. She was hardcore. It wasn't against anybody. It was just flat and even. So the situation is, like bro was saying, when you're on child support, that situation is a consequence that comes behind that. So it's not a privilege just because that person isn't in that child's life. He's not honoring that. He's not saying that's what they should do. He's saying that it's still an issue that, hey, you won't pay child support, you go to jail. And then on the other side, you can still pay child support and still go to jail.
And go to jail. Exactly. So it's not a privilege. And here's another thing too that I want to address. Like another privilege that women have is that they can choose to have a child if they want to or not. They don't suffer no consequences for it.
Yeah, they skipped over that earlier. We mentioned it earlier. They still acting like it wasn't being said. So
no way, Kim.
Yeah. So and they don't suffer any consequences from it. That's a
baby.
privilege. But if the man don't want the child, he still got to pay child support. If he don't, he go to jail. He's still held accountable for that. Some women that don't even want a child, oh, you know what? I don't even want it. I'm just going to get rid of it. Okay, no problem. Go to the doctor. Don't even have to suffer consequences from it. Oh, well, I don't even want the baby. Here, somebody else can take the baby. Okay, and then she can go by and go ahead and live her life. Don't have to pay child support. Don't have to worry about the state come chasing her or federal or whatever. The man can't do that. That's another privilege that women have.
Can I say this right quick, Wolfgang? It's so crazy, right? Women want to be equal to men so much that we have got to have a long conversation about privileges. Y'all want to have equal privileges, want us to be so like it just crazy that y'all want to be so equal to us, which y'all will never be, and we'll never be equal to y'all. That we arguing about who got the most privileges. Y'all know good darn well women have it more easier in life than men do. Let's take the word privilege out. Just an easier way in life than men do. And that's all I wanted to say, man.
If they make the right choices, and I think for overall, and that's the way I started the conversation, is that if a woman, if men was to make the right choices and women is right to make the right choices, right, it still will be harder on the man because it's his job to make sure that the family is straight. It's his job to make sure he still got to deal with the world, right? That's if the woman wanted to be a stay-at-house woman, right? A stay-at-house. So I don't get what's so hard about that. Well, I ain't put it like that. I mean, I said that for that wrong go 100. But what I'm meaning about that is like it's not much they have to deal with the world if everything was to go the right way and stuff. So I think the only time, and I do believe that some things are hard is long if you make it. Oh, I'm saying it wrong. Things are only hard as you make it. So for the most part, I think a lot of women that do think that it is harder on their end and also, can't see how the world is catering to them. It's because they done set their life up so bad that they, that they gotta either work harder or freaking, maybe find something to deal with their kids or something like. So it's like something that they set up for themselves to make their life harder. But otherwise, if everything was done right, it still would be, it'd be easy selling for the woman because the whole thing is to cater to the woman. That's literally the life. Like even with the example I was saying, not even an example, that back then when it was like women and babies the first one on the boat. You know what I'm saying? Men are more disposable. It's just that's really how it is. Y'all carry life, so we have to make life easy for y'all. We have to. That's just that's been and it's crazy that this even have to get explained because this is not. It's like this is not even alien talk. This not even should be a shocker.
Hey Kev, you know here's the thing about it too, brother, because I got to get up out of here in a little bit. The thing about it is too is that some women, I ain't saying all women, okay, because I'm never like that. Some women just don't understand that they are not built for those type of. You're not built for those type of pressures. You're not built for it. That's why women say it's so, oh, I gotta do this. Oh, I gotta eat the kids in the yard. And oh, this is too much on me. It's so much is weighing down on my shoulders. The man ain't helping me. That's because you're not built to carry all of that weight like a man is, mentally or.
And none of y'all think about laughing. None of y'all trying to laugh.
No,
Know what y'all?
I'm just listening because I would like for men to reverse our roles and to see what women actually do, and then maybe you wouldn't minimalize us so much, you know?
But listen to what I'm saying though. I'm saying it respectfully though, because like Kevin is saying, the host is saying, like we're saying, we want as men want to take those pressures away from you. That's the reason why we're built the way that we are built and able to do certain things to take the pressure off of you. To take the pressure off of you as a woman so that you don't have to do everything, so that you don't have to carry the load all the time, so that you won't feel those particular type of pressures because your emotions will move faster than your logic. With us, with men, our logic moves faster than our emotions. Because
I do agree with you there.
No, listen to what I'm saying. I'm not anyway, because this is what's going to happen. See, if you're listening to try to hear what I'm saying to understand it, you wouldn't even said that. What I'm saying is that you will move off emotions before you move off of logic. I didn't say women were not logic. I'm just saying you will move
with you. So what are you talking about?
Okay, then let's leave it alone.
Because you're listening to combat. I didn't say that.
The women will move more off of emotion faster than they would with logic, and men tend to move off of logic faster than emotions because the first thing a man thinks about is how to fix the problem, how to solve the problem. He don't want his woman to go through all of them pressures of doing everything, so he's going to put all the pressure on him. He's going to try to carry all of that weight because he's built like that. That's how we are built. Well, most of us should be built that way because I know some men out here that's just weak and don't want to do a damn thing and just live off women because that's how they've been raised or what they see or what they learn. Them weak men, we ain't talking about those men. We talking about the men that's out here that's trying their damnness and their hardest to make it work or take the pressures off of the woman that he is with because we just know it. That's what we thinking. Automatic problem solving comes to our head. We can't get rid of it. We just automatically think of solving the problem, no matter what it is.
I'll give you a perfect example, and this is my own personal example. When me and my wife first got together, we both had 2 full-time jobs. Once we had a child, my wife now works like 20 hours a week, and I picked up an extra job to get the pressure off her of being a mother. You know what I'm saying? If that make any kind of sense to y'all. Now that's an example of me taking pressure off her. Now it'll be now what if I went part-time?
But it's still hard.
Say what?
I can't with you.
No, I'm saying that's a perfect example of
just childish.
Emmanuel, let me tell you what I did though, brother. Because let me tell you what I did. When I was married, I had 2 children. I had 2 beautiful boys. They're my life. I have 3 children. I have a girl and 2 boys. Okay. I married my son's moms because it was the right thing to do. I said, you know what? I'm not trying to be out there in the streets and make no mistakes, do nothing like that or whatever. I'm gonna do the right thing. I'm gonna marry her and I'm gonna take care of my children and take care of my home. That's exactly what I did. I worked long hours, but mind you, I had 2 children. But at the same time, I was picking them up from daycare, taking them to daycare, feeding them, cooking, doing all of this stuff for take off of her. I was still doing that even though I was working 12 to 14 hours a day. You know, I stopped them. I made sure my lunch time was around the time they got out of daycare or whatever, so that I can go pick them up, so that they could be good. You know what I'm saying? This is the type of stuff men like us would do. So to take the pressure off the one that we love, the woman that we are with, because we know it's hard. Ladies, we hear you. I'm not knocking you and saying that you can't do nothing, that it's not possible for you to take care of this, that you can't do nothing like that. The thing, what I'm saying is that why would you want to do it? What makes it so spectacular that you have to do it if you got a man that's in your life that's willing to take all of them pressures off of you? What is it, a competition thing? Do you feel that you could do it better than him? Do you feel that you above the man? Because bottom line is that if it was left up to us men, even though we wouldn't do it though, but I'm just saying, hell, we would want some of them pressures taken off of us too, but we don't think like that because
You
we
scared
are
me. I thought he was going to say, push your baby up. I'm like, no, you go too far.
My wife,
you know
my
what
wife
I'm
works and
saying?
she
We the
works.
pressure takers. We
She
take
works
the
cause she
pressure.
want to. She works
You
cause she
feel me?
want to. She works cause she want to,
Yeah, I
not
feel you,
cause
bro.
she need to.
Yeah.
I don't want took on. I don't want took on that pressure, so she wouldn't need to work. She do it cause she want to. So and we've been married for 5 years now with a beautiful daughter. So when y'all wanna criticize me, talking about she trying to make a little joke, come on now. We saying the same thing. We trying to take the pressure off y'all. Y'all the one want to fight to try to be equal and everything. But now men like us,
Who drunk?
we see the world way different. We want to take less pressure off y'all so y'all can do more motherly things or more wifely things, and not to be competing with other men and women in the workforce.
Yeah, and Mama Little Sugar, the solution to this is very simple. We have to understand the dynamics between a man and a woman. We have to understand the optics between a man and a woman. Once we come back to that understanding and know, let's just say for what it is. We are built for certain things. The man is built for certain things in a relationship. The woman is built for certain things in a relationship. Where the man cannot go and take the woman's place, and the woman cannot go take the man's place. But if they work together, they'll be able to bridge the majority of the gaps that may occur in their lives. Just because the pieces are different doesn't mean that it can't fit and make a bigger picture. Just because we know when you build a bridge, all the pieces are not the same. But once you put them all together, you can get from point A to point B. That's the lack of understanding that we have. If we get back to that, that's the solution. The solution is understanding what he does and respecting it, and understanding what a woman does and how she does it and respect it. Because I hold women to the highest of everything, because y'all carry life. You understand? Carrying, like, the most beautiful thing to me in the world is a pregnant woman, because she's carrying life. She is the first teacher of the child. She is that connection to that child, because she's connected to that child. And it breaks my heart to even think that women just don't even want to be involved with something so beautiful, but that's a whole nother story. But my thing is that I hold you all to a very high bar, because you all deserve it. You women deserve that. But you have to understand your power, understand your strengths. Use your strengths as the woman that you are, instead of trying to be equal to the man.
Well, I don't
Because
want to be equal
a
to
woman,
the man.
not you, not you
Okay.
though, not you though, Mom. I'm just saying in general. Because
I understand.
understanding, this is what I want ladies to understand. And Kev, I'm gonna get out of here. When a woman is completely in her femininity, when she is in her woman aura, that man will do whatever he has to do to keep her. He will move mountains for her. There is nothing on this planet that he would not do for that woman when she is in her womanness. 100%. If this woman is like, baby, I appreciate what you do for us in the family. I know it's hard for you I'm not got your back. That man will go out there and do 5 times more after you telling him that. Women y'all gotta understand. Try to eat. Don't stand beside of him. Don't stand in front of him. Stand behind him. The reason why I say stand behind him is so that when the pressures of the world start to push him back, you can put your hands in his back and say, baby, don't worry about it. I got you. You're protecting us from all of these, from this onslaughts of problems and pressures that's coming in this world. Don't worry, I got my hands in your back to make sure that you don't fall.
Preach.
And that's the problem that we have, because the women don't do that. The most women now don't do that. And that's the problem. That's how we fix the solution. That's the solution to the problem.
The mutual respect for one another in our dynamics and our roles is the answer for us. Okay. I'm listening to you. I hear you. I hear you.
Mama. Mama, I promise you. Look, here's an example. Say, for instance, you with a man, you got a good man. This is the man you've been looking for, which is the man in my book.
A good man. Let's just say I already got that. All right.
Okay. So, I'm just, I was just using an example.
Well, I want you to use my example correctly. I got a good man in my life, so let's be on my back.
So, all right, let's just say for a woman that wants a good man in her life, which is the good man in my book, 90-Day Rules for Men with Standards and Guidelines to Becoming a Better Man, out on Amazon right now. Get your copy. I got to say that, Karen.
Yes, sir.
But I'm just saying, he's that man, right? And then I'm talking about, you're every bit of the woman that you are, every bit of the woman that you have grown into. And that man have a problem. That man will be more open to you and talk to you about it sooner than a woman who's always combative or try to show masculinity towards him. Because men shut down when a woman is combative and argumentative. He does not open up. See, but if she's more in her feminine energy, she's more of that woman. Like, baby, I know it's hard for you. You're probably going through something right now. I'm here whenever you're ready to talk about it. He's going to immediately open up. He's going to be like, you know what? Yeah, let me go ahead and get this off my chest. But if you come in like, dang, what's wrong with you? You got to come in here looking like this every day. He's going to shut down. Just like women be talking about tone, you got the way you deliver it, it changes everything. I'm telling you, for a man, it's way different. When you come at him like that immediately after his day, after him going through all that during the day, he's thinking he got to come home to that nonsense. He's going to shut down. Ladies, the power is in you being a woman, not trying to be equal to a man. Stop listening to these women who are telling you that you are equal to a man, because you're not. You are way more powerful than a man in certain aspects of your feminine energy. Way more powerful than a man, I'm telling you, in some aspects. Because like I said, when you are being that woman, that man will do whatever it is he can for you. He will give you stuff you don't even ask for. He will break his back. He will do whatever it is it takes when you show him genuine support and appreciation and respect. Guaranteed 100%. You don't believe me? Give it a try and call me back in 30 days.
I just want to add one point real quick. Women don't understand that they will shame a man much quicker than they'll shame a woman. And what I mean by that is that women always makes a man's effort, certain type of women or certain women, makes a man effort and worth look like it's little. If you had a baby with a man who's not making much money, and now his child support is not much money, but you're telling him it's not enough, not much money, or complaining about him trying, then how do you think that he feels about that? Do you think that he wants to contribute, even though he has to contribute? But the thing also, moreover, ladies have to look at the men that they're having children by, because child support is based upon his verifiable income, not what he's making in the street, his verifiable income. And so if you get with a man who's not making any real money or legal money, then the outcomes are what you get. Because men are always shamed by how much money they make or how much money they don't make. And that's demoralizing for most men. Ladies, you don't realize it, but that's one of the biggest issues.
I understand your point. Now, if he knows that he's not making any money, how long do I support before he goes and does something to change the dynamic?
As long as
you
need to. Because if you really care about that man and you really love him the way that you say you do and you respect him, you know he gonna get back on his feet. So just hold it down till he get there. He's not going to stay.
No, I asked for how long. So say he doesn't get on his feet for 2, 3, 4, 5 years.
Ain't no man doing that.
What the?
No man doing that.
Hold on. But here's the thing. Here's the thing that women do. Here's the thing that women do: they will withhold the child because a man doesn't have any child support, which
Not
is
all
that's not
women,
what child
like
support is.
Chicago. Not all women.
Not all men either.
Yeah,
We're
I
not
understand
saying
that.
all
Yeah.
we're not saying all men are all women, but we see a preponderance of that in our community. You
Okay.
can't say that it's not. That's more the majority than the exception. Would you agree?
I agree. I agree with that part. I do.
But like I said though, mama, hold him down as long as is needed. He's not gonna stay down for long. That man is gonna get up and try to find every way to make it happen. It's not gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5 years. If I mean, like even look, if it's a year, 2 years, we got a problem. Unless medical conditions or something else just don't
That's
allow.
different. We're not going to equate that kind of stuff.
But that's just different. Exactly. But that's different. We know that that's different. But I mean, like if he's able body, he's not gonna sit there and wait too long. He's not gonna allow those pressures to sit on you that long. He's not gonna do that. Especially if he knows that he loves you and he wants to be there for you and do what he has to do. He's not gonna allow them pressures to sit on you like that. That's just how it is. Just like a woman wants a man to be supportive towards her and what she chooses to do, she has to give back that same type of energy and same type of support and same type of love. She got to give it back.
And
But that's what I'm saying. What's up?
Wolfgang, I think too that some women date men on their potential, and they don't date men with a plan with potential. So a man with a plan, he know he's not gonna sit, he not gonna be at home for 2 years, 3 years, and wait, and while this woman anticipate him on trying to do better or trying to find his way, he's supposed to already have that together before he even get with you.
Yeah.
Besides, so that's what I wanted to say on that part.
But another thing too, though, but we know life happens, don't it?
Right,
Life
right.
happens. So life happens. He could be doing all of these things, and something can happen at a point in time. Unseen occurrences may happen. And then, baby, look, I'm sorry I can't do this right now because this is what happened when he comes to talk to her about it. She knows what happens about it. Baby, don't worry about it then. We got this right here. Okay, this is taken care of right here. I'm gonna do what I have to do on this part until you get back on your feet. And when you get back on your feet, you know what I'm saying? It's like it never happened. You know what I'm saying? That
Right,
makes you
right.
stronger. See, but there are a lot of people, and I'm just gonna have to say this: it's the women that are the weaker ones that are not strong enough to deal with that. But that's not a problem, though. Nothing's wrong with that, though.
There we go.
But there's nothing wrong with that.
Can I
though,
say
because
something? You've been talking
because
for
that's
quite
part
a
of
long
you.
time.
Man, hey, look, my brother
You've been
brung you up
talking
here
for
for a
a
reason.
very, very, very long time.
That's right. That's
Can
right.
anyone else speak?
So who replenishes the woman after she's supported you while you were down?
He
And
does. He gets on his feet and he replenishes her. That
you
just
can't.
that simple.
You okay? All right. Well,
Nothing complicated about it.
that's what you would hope would happen, but what if that's not all that what happens?
Then
I can only speak for myself. I supported my husband for 2 years, but he went to school and he was trying to better himself, so that was progress. We did have a plan in action. So Emmanuel, what you're saying is correct. A lot of women see potential and no plans, and that's a us thing. We have to change that part of us. So I get that. But what happens when you have the plan and you deviate from the plan? I'm still sitting here and I'm still holding you down, and I'm on empty. So I still have to wait for you to get to where you're at to replenish me. Who replenishes me on the way?
I
Okay,
mean,
my
that's when you got.
question
Oh,
is,
go ahead, bro.
you're saying that you have to be replenished and you're waiting for him to do what? My question is, what level are we talking about? Is he making more money than you in the first place or less money than you?
But what if he's not? What if he's not making any because we've decided to dedicate his time to school, and I've decided to take care of everything while you complete that task? Then what?
Okay, so when he gets out of school, he doesn't get work or he stops trying to work.
What if he's just exhausted and he can't do it? Then what?
Never happened.
Well,
Never happened. That's a
Never
right.
happens,
Oh, you
man.
guys,
Sorry.
please. You
Never
guys got some
happened.
What
friends that are
happens
bums.
is
Stop it.
And
funny.
that's the privilege women
Hey,
have. I
look,
can be
leave
It's
them.
exhausted and
funny.
stop.
I say leave
That's
them.
funny.
I say leave them.
These
Never
men
happened to
don't
leave
date
them.
men, so Mama, they wouldn't understand what you're saying because the men that we're talking to on this panel obviously are not those type of men.
I'm
They
happy for
can't
that
see
though.
outside of
Yeah.
themselves. You get
I'm
what I'm
happy that
saying?
they're these kind of men that are stand-up men that take care of their families, that
Waiting
provide
on
for
that
their
privilege,
children. So I'm
Serenity.
grateful
At
for
least
that.
one.
Right.
What'd you
Man,
say?
I need you guys need
Still
to
waiting
talk to
on at
some of
least
your
one privilege that men
I
have.
already
yeah,
gave
for
Still
three.
waiting.
Self-empowerment. If you weren't
You keep
listening,
saying you gave
I
3, but
can't help
nobody
you.
heard you.
I'm not here to argue with you back and forth. I only
The
came
host
off
asked the
of
same
you
question. It's
to
not an
say
argument.
something to mamas. You've been quiet this entire time until I said something. So I know that you want to tussle. When
Waiting
I
on her to
actually
say
just
one
gave
privilege
the men
too.
on
I'm still waiting on her too.
wait,
let
who
me
just muted me?
do to you, self.
Who just muted me though?
I don't know, but can we keep on progressing in the conversation and don't get back to where we first started?
I am totally okay. Like, I would like to finish what I was saying to mama.
Oh,
I
go
mean,
ahead,
I
go
got
ahead, Serena.
I
Go
got
ahead.
cut off. Okay. Yeah. So like I was saying, when you gave that point, right? The men on this panel, they don't understand because they're not that type of guy. They're obviously, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt to say that they wouldn't be a lazy man who would just sit on their ass. But as women, we know that those men exist. We know that they exist and they are in a large number. So they probably just can't see it because they're not that type of man.
Yeah.
What they got to do with privilege, though? I want to know.
I didn't say anything about
He
privilege. That
wasn't
was
talking about
Oh,
the
okay. I was about
self-empowerment.
to
men.
say, it
I
threw
Y'all
was
me
leave
off.
speaking to
her.
what
But
Mama's question.
Y'all leave
Yeah,
her
I
alone.
wasn't talking about
You done
privilege.
gave up
Oh,
on
okay. I
her.
was just was
Lie.
confused.
She
I didn't
I
know
told
what
was
that
you.
was.
talking
you
about
but
self is trying to derail the conversation and trying to rile me up, and I'm just not. I'm going to ignore him
But
Well, Miss
mama,
because
Trinity.
and
mama,
and,
so
mama,
and,
but
and,
I
mama,
was
and I
you
going
hate
know,
and
back
I
to
hate
what.
and I
See, it's
and I
so
hate to
funny how
say it.
Wolfgang could talk about like damn near 15, 20 minutes uninterrupted,
right?
right? Can I
That's
speak?
because I'm a moderator. I could do that.
Okay, but can I speak though?
Hey, I didn't cut you off.
Okay, I'm just saying, can I speak, please?
Sure, you surely can.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Okay, so Kev, to your question, you said, what does this have to do with privilege? I wasn't speaking to privilege in this moment.
Yeah, you just
Mama
told
was
me that. I
talking
remember.
to Wolfgang about basically a lazy, good for nothing type man. And Wolfgang and Black or whomever else, it was another man, I'm not sure, said that would never happen. And so what I was trying to get Mama to understand is because these men are not that type of men, they probably, it's hard for them to compute that those type of men are really, because he said that would never happen. And I can understand that. Maybe in your life, you don't roll in those crews. You don't see those type of men. But there are a lot of men out here that's like that. And I think that contributes to a lot of the reason why some women divorce their husbands because of money. You can argue that it could be because women are spending too much some of the times, but you also can make the argument that some of the men are not taking care of their responsibilities as well. And I think we should be able to concede on that.
But here's my thing,
According,
and here's what I tell women all the time. You have to show your work. People could talk about what they want to be, what they want to do, all until they blue in the face. But if they're not showing the effort in working, in work, and producing any money, and an upward mobility, then they're selling you a dream. But that means that as women, that's the ones you don't get pregnant by. And unfortunately, that's when we say we knew what he was because he's just selling you or telling you what you want to hear. And so if he's not proving it in his work, because if he got you pregnant and he's in school, he should be in school and working a job to try to support his family. That's the proof that we men see in a man proving what he needs to do. But if he's in school and not working, but he has children at home or a child at home, all bets are off.
And black. That's exactly what I said too. I said that's exactly what I said a few moments ago. When some women date men just purely on potential and not potential and purpose, or they not even, they don't even have a plan. They just telling her this and this and that, but they don't have a plan that actually written down on paper what steps they taking towards the goal or towards their purpose. So my advice to women is don't date men that don't have a purpose.
Can I ask
That's
a question?
I
Do
just
you
want to be
believe?
real quick. Hold on, real quick. I just gotta say it the way D say it. What the fuck does dating got to do with privileges?
So let's talk about privileges. Let me ask a question. Do you think that men have greater access to positions of power and leadership, like politics, business, academia, any of that?
Does that matter?
Yeah, absolutely. If we're talking about privilege, then yeah, it does matter.
That's not privilege.
Oh, so she found one. Oh, no, she found another one. Okay, that's cool.
So I'm glad you said that.
I'm asking a question.
No. I got you. So here's the situation with that. How many women are actually running for office?
There's a couple of women that run for office.
No. You see what I'm saying?
I get it to her though.
There's a couple of women that are running.
Hold on. I asked distinctly for a direct number. So if you say a couple, that means there are far less more women than men running for those positions.
So you don't think it's a privilege? Because honestly,
no, it's not a privilege, because guess what? If you're the only woman out of 15 men, Serenity just told you your voice, the thing you have to do for your voice to be heard. So she's going to have to rally in a whole different way. Political is a different ball game, right?
But you asked for privilege. That's just like to what is. Because that's.
Yeah, I'm about to say we can't do the same thing, but that's basically like we gonna negotiate with the court system. But with that, I could feel her on that one though. Because it's 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be a man getting picked over a woman.
I'm sorry, Ken.
But that's the only one that they really can find so far though.
Let's just talk about this. Hold on, everybody. Hold up.
The local situation for all these people. I got you. If you pull up the local situation for all these people, you're going to see more men running for those council positions than women. So that's not a privileged situation. It's not like a man just walked outside and, oh, you're going to be a senator. Oh, you're going to be the councilman. Oh, you're going to be the county clerk. Let's be honest, women are not applying in the same number of those positions. So that's not a privileged situation at all.
But D, even when women do run for office, do you think that they are
That's the point I was getting on.
type of rhetoric that men are like, we can't have a woman
it don't equate. Again, when we put the definition of privilege,
it's not about equal. It's about privilege.
I said equate. I didn't say equal. So here's the situation. What I'm saying to you is, if we're talking about positionings of certain things, right? We're not talking about a standard where me and Serenity both walked in, where she is dressed to impress and clearly has a briefcase or a tablet to give a hologram presentation to wow the world, versus me walking in and just high-fiving dudes and being brought to the table. Not the same thing. The difference is when you're saying a political level, not the fact that women do run. I'm telling you, the masses are going to always outweigh the minimalist. That's just the case of that situation. So that is not a privileged situation at all.
I disagree with you.
Yeah, I'm about to say I disagree too.
I disagree as well.
All day, every day.
It's the one I actually got to agree with them on though.
If I am the more present in a situation, you cannot fault somebody for picking the ones that's more present.
But the privilege results in men having more.
Men are more present in a field. The problematic situation is not being understood that men are going to be picked because they're more present there. It has nothing to do with privilege.
Well, that's not true. The definition of
I don't know about that.
Mama,
I think even if it was like 9, if it was 50 women and it was 3 men, they still gonna pick the man to be president. I can't see that. I don't know about that one.
Why? Because what do men usually say when women run for office?
So it's the other way around, Kev. It's 50 men and 3 women running.
So that's why it's not privilege.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about from that angle though. I'm just saying that's like I said, that's the only one I really got to get them, because even you talking about the number and the reason why. But I'm saying if it was a woman to run, like if it was like, even if you was going to number, if the numbers was, let me just finish real quick, because like even if it was 50 women, right, that ran for president and 3 men, that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about what happening now. I'm just saying if it was the opposite way, I still believe they will pick them 3 out of them 3 men. I do believe it, because I can't picture a woman being in the office.
You wouldn't be wrong if that happens, but the situation is when you say it's a privilege, that means this has already withstood the situation. A privilege can't exist on a mythical position. It has to be proven.
Well, okay.
So that's not a privilege.
But can't you prove it with the?
But we're gonna agree to disagree on that, and I'm okay with that, because that privilege can result in men having, more influence and control over decision-making processes. And you see these big companies that have these men making those, it perpetuates like gender inequalities for us women. But you guys say that's not a privilege. Guess what? I work 5 times harder than him, but because I am a woman and you don't feel I am fit to lead you, then you put him in a position. So now I'm doing the work for him because he really don't know what he's doing. That's an inequality. It is a privilege. It is a advantage for y'all. Just like you say that we have a lot of them. I believe now, talking to y'all, that, maybe we do have a little bit more, but don't dispel that.
Okay. Let me see this then. I think I might get what D and them talking about, maybe a little bit. So, because that's like, all right, what about this? Because I guess I get what they talking about a little bit then. More. So say if it was a beauty supply, a beauty shop, I think they will pick like in that case, right? Even if it was the same thing we were talking about the president thing, if it was like 50 men and a couple women, I think they still gonna pick a woman for the beauty shop.
But Cam,
something like that. So I think that wouldn't be called a privilege then. I think it just was best fit that area, best fit that situation maybe. I think that's what they get into about that.
You dispelled it already because you couldn't even fathom a woman in office. That's an inequality. It is
just like you can't fathom a man doing some women hair.
But they do, right? But they do. I get it.
But I'm saying I think I do get what D and them talking about though. Like it's just the position, and that it wouldn't be considered a privilege.
I just want to say this. That's a false analogy, because we know. Like, just to be honest, that men are better leaders than women.
Says you. You say
that.
Man,
you know what though, Kev? I'm gonna say it like this. I don't see it as no privilege like that, because
that's what I just said.
But Kev, I mean, like, if it was a privilege like that, then we wouldn't have any women that are mayors. We wouldn't have any women that are councilwomen. We wouldn't have any women that are governors of states. If it was privileged, if men were privileged,
you right about that.
No woman be in a position of power. Being a governor and
No,
a mayor,
that's not true.
That's position of power.
True.
Those are positions of power.
Do we not understand what privilege just means? Advantage. It doesn't mean that those things won't happen.
No, but
it just means an advantage.
That don't mean an advantage, though.
Yes, it does. Privilege means an advantage. Some type of immunity.
But
right?
Listen, though, you can't say men are privileged and women hold those same type of offices. Okay. I'm just saying, you can't. That's not a privilege for men. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, ladies. No matter how you put it,
that's fine. But you know what? It would be nice if I could finish. Thank you. I wanted to say something to D. As talking about the presidency, I'm not speaking about any other elected office. I'm speaking strictly about the presidency. We saw male privilege when Trump won against Hillary. Hillary was the most decorated, the most politically sound, had typically the backing, okay? But she lost out. A lot of the reason why she lost out was because men said, I can't see a woman being a president. They would rather Trump, someone who had zero political skill, to be the president. Okay, that is an advantage that men have over women, to be respected in the highest office. And to me, I don't think it's fair, but life is not fair. I have to recognize where privileges are and where men have an advantage and when women have the advantage. And I just
Okay.
wish you guys would be truthful about that.
No.
That's just so
Let's.
disingenuous.
So
I'm glad you said
did
that.
we just
Cut
X
that
off
out.
the example I
Here,
used about the
come on.
beauty shop?
Come on, man.
So I'm glad she said that though, right?
Come on, man.
Because in that situation, just like all these other situations, they get voted on. If you look at the women voters versus the men voters, and the time peaks that the women have to go vote, and where this is why voting has been made available at schools and libraries, because guess what? It's a lot quicker for that woman to get to that school, because a lot of times a lot of the women in certain areas are at home, so they can walk, they can get around, turn the corner, and they're there voting. So guess who's voting on this?
Wait, do you believe?
We're talking
Okay,
about America.
Exactly.
We're talking
brother.
about America. We're talking about America, 330 million people. And who are the majority of these people?
Thank you, brother. This
Do
argument
you
is
so
just
do,
void.
do you think that although the men have this privilege, that women don't buy into that said privilege as well? You don't believe that? Because like the same can be said for patriarchy, right? When you bring up the whole patriarchy, right? Patriarchy says that men are at the head, but there are a lot of women who believe in that as well. That is a privilege. That we live in a patriarchal society that is run by men, that this is a man's world. That is a privilege. That is an advantage to
What's
men.
the men that
Is
run
it
it?
more an advantage to white men? Yes. Do black men have to deal with racism and they are not able to receive all of the privileges that white teen men have? Yes. I can agree with that.
Wholeheartedly. I disagree with that wholeheartedly.
Yeah, so from
I
this
disagree with
point, I can see we ain't gonna
You
get
think
nowhere though.
the same privileges that white men?
I think that
I don't know. Yeah, once we start talking about a whole other color, we ain't gonna get anywhere though. So it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Okay, well, I just know that the
Yeah,
majority
because I'm about to
usually men.
privilegely sign off in a minute. I ain't about to be up too long. We ain't getting nowhere. I guess I
Yeah,
entertain
Kev,
it.
Well, all right,
take
well,
it,
I'll be quiet.
Yeah, because
I
it's
thought we
not
all
like
knew
we
that
never
this is a
changed
white
their
man's
mind.
world.
They're not changing our minds. So whatever it is, what it is.
But I do believe in what Wolf said, that we need to find some kind of solidarity, some kind of unity amongst us, so that these problems
We
don't
need to go to
Yeah,
war.
Yeah, that's all.
yeah. Let's
That's
get
all.
that. Yeah, let's just
I
stick
mean,
with
like,
that though. Yeah, because we
I do
can't. Yeah,
agree with
everybody
that.
gonna
Kev,
have their mind made up.
Kev, I say this, and Mama Little Sugar, everybody up here. I mean, like, if we want to just break it down to the demographics of black men and black women, we got to understand that out of all of these other races and all of these other people, they are so adamant about keeping the black man and a black woman apart. Why is that? The reason why they're so adamant and so strongly enforcing and keeping us black men and black women separated from each other is because they know that when we come together, we are the strongest out of all other races. They know that. These societal pivoting people, these people that make money, all of these people that's on the other side looking at us, they know this. They know the strength that a black man and a black woman have together. They know that we will become unstoppable. Nobody can break that force. But long as they keep us separated, this type of stuff will continue between us, and they love it. Because when a black man and a black woman get together and they on that right path, I guarantee you, millionaires. Put your mind together, like you said, we have a lovely substantial amount of black women that are in college right now. And we then put that together with the men that's the black men that's out here in college too, and also doing these trades and stuff like that, with these plumbing and building and construction and electrical and HVAC and all of this stuff like that. And the woman has the mind that she went to school to study these things for, and the man has the hands to put it together. Put that together and tell me what you get. You can get a whole damn community, houses, schools, the
Well, I got another
hospitals, all of
question.
this stuff like that. But we're so divided by this. We gotta be equal. Black men oppressing black women. Black women don't respect black men. Like I said, get back to the dynamics and the optics of understanding each other, and I guarantee you all of that changes.
But I'm just thinking, do you ever think that we have to change the way black men view black women sometimes?
I agree with that. Some women
Okay.
have
the view of how they look at black men, because black men wasn't the one down talking bad and degrading black women like that. If you really want to know, if you don't believe me, I'll take it back into history, because a lot of people, like they say, you got to be educated to understand these things. It all started with this one person, this one lady by the name of Gloria Steinem, who went and infiltrated the colleges and the black colleges and told the black women that black men were not nothing. That's how it all started. Entertainment purposes only, TikTok. That's how it all started. Not only that, she was an informant of the CIA.
We don't need no man.
She was an informant of the CIA, and she admitted that. She never denied it, and it's been proven. And she went and infiltrated and got a lady by the name of Michelle. I forgot her last name. Entertainment purposes only, TikTok. Educational purposes only. Y'all can go look it up. She talked to this black woman. This black woman wrote a book and said that black men aren't ish. Black men ain't nothing. This happened in the 1958 to 1960 when it all started. The downgrading of the black man. And then that's when they came up with the Welfare Act. Lyndon B. Johnson signed the Welfare Act that let women know, get the black man out the house, you can get paid for it. That's how the Welfare Act, that's why so many of our black women are on welfare right now, because it's free money, because the government gave it to them, but they said you got to get the man out the house. Go a little bit further down the line. The 1994 crime bill. It was targeted. They say, "Oh, we're going to target crack, whatever it is." TikTok, educational purposes only. Where was it sent to? Which communities though? It was all urban communities. Urban, black. Guess what they did? Arrested the men, took the men out the house again. It was. I'm telling you, go read it, go look it up. It's right there in your face. Can't make none of this stuff up. This is how it all started. Black men were not down in black women like that. We were strong together before then. The black men and the black women were strong. Go back before then, black men were being unalived for protecting their families. They were being unalived for protecting the woman that they married, for protecting that black woman that they were with. Have you ever heard of buck breaking?
I have.
Go look up buck breaking.
Can
They
I
emasculated
ask
the
you a
black man
question?
in front of. Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
Because I think the trajectory of like the things that you're saying happen, but they didn't happen the way you're saying. Okay. I'll just put it this way.
Yes, they did.
I don't agree. And the reason why I say that is because I had a dad as well, right? And I'm not even going to go into his business. Just know that I'm very well read when it comes to these things. Okay, do you remember the conversation between Nikki Giovanni and
James Baldwin.
Thank you, James Baldwin.
James Baldwin.
Do you remember that conversation that they had?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 20 minutes, y'all.
Okay, real quick, and then I'm gonna drop.
The
reason why I say that the reason why I'm gonna say I disagree with like black men not downing black women, or this just like kind of being a new phenomena or something like that, is because the same gripes that black women have today about black women, Nikki Giovanni was talking about in the 60s with James Baldwin. And they were both talking about the gender war, basically. James Baldwin was kind of speaking like you, talking about the plight of the black man and racism that they have to deal with, right? And then Nikki Giovanni came in with a different perspective as your woman, as a woman who is dealing with this right along with you, and how often black men will come home and disrespect and down their black woman because they couldn't do the white tea man the way they would like to. If you get a chance, I would implore you to look at that, because Nikki Giovanni is a very respected, well-written, well-educated woman. She's well known as well. So this isn't just, me. You may not want to agree with me, but I would implore you to look at that because it was a video. And they both walked away from that conversation with something like, you know what, we both as black men and black women need to do better.
Okay, I agree with you on that, but guess what you missed, Serenity? Did you dig? I'm going to help you dig a little deeper. Did you dig a little deeper behind her?
Okay, I don't care about her background.
Okay,
I'm only speaking about what was said in that.
Right. Now I'm about to tell you why you should care about her background.
Oh
Because
man, we about to try.
no,
Okay.
because
All right.
you want me to get a better understanding, which I heard you. So I'm going to help you get a better understanding as well. That's what it's about, right? So I'm gonna help you get a better understanding of this woman, which I know about this woman, read about this woman, and also read about some inserts that she had wrote about. But guess who she was affiliated with? Miss Serenity. She was affiliated with Gloria Stefan. Oh my God! Did you check that one out, or did you go read about that one?
Okay, Steinem is her
Wait a minute,
name.
time out.
Gloria Steinem, not Stefan. It's
Gloria
Steinem.
Steinem, yes.
And
Yeah,
Gloria
but
Steinem, yes, she was a
who is
CIA
she?
operative. Were the
But who
black
was she
women
associated with, though?
okay? But why did the black women align themselves with feminists in order to get voting rights? That's the reason why women's suffrage was even fought in the early 1900s. Do you know? Like, this isn't. I'm not trying to do the gotcha moment, but if we're going to be intellectuals, let's be honest with the timeline.
I'm being 100% honest
Black
with you.
women did not align with but with feminists originally to tear down the black man. That's not. They were duped. Okay, they were absolutely duped because black women and black men were both working at that time. Black codes were still around, so black women could not stay at home. They weren't the stay-at-home wives; they had to work, right? So they had to fight for voting rights. That's the whole argument between Susan B. Anthony and Frederick Douglass about black rights versus women rights and how. You get what I'm saying? This was all happening in the early 1900s.
Hey, Kel,
this happened well before they tried to take the black man out of the home.
Hey, Kel, can I interject before I get out of here?
So now let's discuss
Can I
this
say
one right
something
quick,
real
though.
quick, y'all?
Hold on.
Hey,
I
I'm
want to say
loving,
this one, though.
I'm loving the conversation. I just want to say this before I bounce. I think we spend too much on the problems instead of the answers, talking about the problems instead of the answers. And I give a quick answer right here. The reason why we the way we are. We don't have any unity. We need to get back together, get married, raise a family, don't have outside kids, vet each other more properly, love on each other a little bit more than we hating each other, and stop talking about all the problems without even try to mention any of the answers. Cause every time we start talking about the answers, we derail right back to the problem. So I believe that, and put God first before anything. Keep the order, God, men, children, and women, and I think we'll be in a better place. And I'm out. I love y'all. Peace.
Bye, Emmanuel.
Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to say this. Like, Serenity, I definitely hear what you're talking about, with the people and with these names or whatever, but it goes deeper than just what you know. And I'm familiar with what you're talking about, but I also did more research that was very important to me, because now I myself was like, well, how did this end up this way? So I had to dig a little deeper. I just didn't stop at one particular spot or one person or one narrative or one story or one part in history. We got to go back and look at it all. We got to go see it all, because you can't directly pinpoint the problem if you don't look at everything. You have to see everything through a wide view lens and look at it, scan over it, check it, read it, research, and do it. What you're talking about, I hear you, but those people were involved with the people that was trained to infiltrate us. They worked with them. That's the reason why I'm like, I know, but I also know something else too. See, but that's the thing is that, like they say, if they don't want us to know nothing, put it in a book. But they ain't even putting it in a book right now. They putting it right in front of our face, and some of us are still not receptive of the truth that they put right in our face, and they laugh at us about it. They like, we giving them hey, they thought it was like this, but it's really like this, and we put it right in front of them, and they still believe the opposite of it, and they laugh at us. I'm tired. I'm like, as part of the black community, I'm damn tired of being laughed at. I'm tired of our women being used as mechanisms to keep us separated, and I'm tired of us as black men being taken out of society and locked up all the time and treated like they were being treated back then, just in a whole different form. I mean, like, I don't understand what the solution is that we have to stop helping be part of the problem and start being the solution. We need to start being the solution as the person, as the black man, and as the black woman. We need to be the solution. Because every time somebody go back to something, I guarantee you what's going on between the separation between a black man and a black woman, I can guarantee you that there is somebody behind that infiltrated and put it out there to make it be that way. And what better way? I'm telling you, this may sound, I'm not being disrespectful because I love my women, but y'all are more impressionable than men. Why do you think they went to the women instead of the men? Because you can't get men to easily believe some of the most ridiculous stuff that these women believe. We ain't gonna fall for it. We'll be like, man, you gotta be crazy if you thinking that I could be a woman. You out your mind. Women believe that though. See, and what better vessel to go to than you can't go to a strong-minded person like that. You can't go to the stronger vessel like that. You have to go to the weaker vessel in order to dupe their minds, to trick their minds. And they went to our women. Believe me, I'm telling you, if I could round up my mans in them, oh man, we'll have to end that right now. But they went to our women because they knew our women and that women are susceptible to believe damn near anything. And that's sad. Not saying all women, but look at the majority of what
You
happened.
knew I was gonna say that, didn't you?
I'm not talking about all women though. But I'm just saying. But look what happened though, and it's undeniable because look at the things that we argue about. Look at the things that we have discord about when we talk to each other. A man and a woman is equal. We know damn well a man and a woman is not equal. Common sense tells you that. But they got us fighting each other, actually got us believing that. Not
No,
me anyway. Not we, you know.
have each other fighting each other.
Yeah,
Change that language.
I'm telling you though, mama, it was infiltrated by somebody else to have us like that though.
But we keep going on and on. So if they did it right, and we know that they did it to us, and we continue to do it to each other, when is it gonna stop?
It's gonna stop when we stop talking to those people that believe it.
Well,
that's when it's gonna stop. It's gonna stop when they have to come to their own. When they have to come to that road and see for themselves, like that's not true, because we know the majority of these things that they talk about right now are not true. We know they're not real.
You're right. So you're absolutely right. They're not real and they're not true. But the only issue is, just like all the other things, is what happens when you have the majority of something. You have it. That's what it is. If I have 70% of anything, I have it. That's just the bottom line. So with the majority of this situation, majority of the time that was consistently playing with people's psychological positioning. Consistently. It goes back as far as Willie Lynch, and then it divvies off from there, and it goes into another situation. So we're talking years and years and years and years of a lot of people not doing their homework, not knowing where they came from. People to this day really don't understand the power structure that Tulsa was. The main thing that you spoke about, bro, you just recently used the word infiltrated, and people don't understand how that happens. Every fucking war that was ever won is because somebody from the native land opened the back door. Infiltrated. We're consistently being infiltrated because one of us keep opening the back door.
That does not sound good at all. But
But that's the fact of the matter. You keep letting them
sound
in.
Good.
Listen, I'm not even for the puns or whatever. Don't matter. Yeah. Keep opening the back door. You keep letting them in the house on the reverse side because the front door is always being watched.
I'll make a point right quick.
Well, somebody needs to be at the damn back door, bro. Real.
Right. I'll make a point right quick because I couldn't talk when I had a room full of white folks. The thing is, no, seriously. The reason I don't consider racism to be a problem, I think people make that thing about racism a problem in their mind. The fact of the matter is that as long as we use racism as an excuse to hold us back, then it's going to hold us back. The fact of the matter is that you have to do the best that you can do to be the best you can be. The thing is that as long as we are minority in this country, and that's why they're trying to get their votes up, or their children, or their birth rate up, because they know that if we live in a democracy, and even if it's the illusion of a democracy, one man, one vote, then most of them we voted out of office, and they become a minority in the first place. But the facts are right now, if we are 13% of this country population, even on the high side, if we said that we were 25% of the population, if all of us voted for one person, okay? If all of us voted for one person, doesn't matter if all of them voted for somebody else, guess who loses? We still lose. So the fact of the matter is, for me, we have, with all the shit that we got against us, we still here and thriving. That's that's what I rely on. I mean, as much shit as you throw out there for us to trip up on, and we get tripped up on some of the shit, but we still here. We are still here. And as long as I know that you're cheating, I'll smile in your face every day, not because I know that I'm still beating you. And so that I don't use my skin color, my weight, or even my background as a crutch. Because one, I don't let them hold me back. And that's the mentality I'm trying to teach my grandsons. So that's where we're at.
I just like asking questions because I like to hear how people think of certain things. So that's fine. You learn.
Time to go, baby.
Hello, baby. I'm waiting for my children to get home and cook dinner and everything. I'm waiting.
Boy. Yeah, I'm probably ain't gonna wake up till late today. So
you'll be on live tonight. That's all. Come on, baby.
I might. We'll see.
I'll be right there in 30 minutes.
Okay, he's gonna be like,
here we go.
Kevin Samuels was on the screen, pissing people off.
Right, oh boy.
That's okay. I'll see y'all tomorrow because I need a nap after today.
For sure, man.
Y'all,
everybody did a wonderful job, man. I ain't get as wild as I thought it was gonna get, but we did some adults in there. We get passionate so that we want to mix that stuff in.
Today, bro. Not today. I had to fire 3 people. It looked like I'm about to fire 3 more.
Oh my.
Wow, oh my.
Yeah, you got me. I told y'all I hate working in public. I want to go back home.
I want to
come out.
I don't want to go back home.
Right. I want to go.
All right.
Y'all be outside dealing with people. I do this over the phone. Yeah. Click. Yeah, it's fixed. Bye. Like,
right.
Bro. And this the crazy part. The people I deal with, bro, they make their own schedule. So when I'm at the location, I'm going to be there. Why aren't you here? We got GPS track on you. It's showing. Oh, yeah.
Feel like it.
17 miles away. Hey, confirm. The bad boys confirm. Then they don't move. Oh, yeah, I'm on the scene. Oh, yeah? Yeah. You checked in? Oh, yeah. I talked to everybody in there. We good. Okay. Hey, do me a favor. Yeah. Take that shit to the office real quick. Okay. Yeah, you fired, bro. Don't ever come back wrong here. It's like, man, I told one chick, I was like, dude, you so out of pocket for your lying. Like, I'm about to send an alert that nobody in the corporate field ever fucks with you on this level. So you just go lie like that. God damn. I was like, y'all can make somebody else look bad. You ain't gonna make me look bad.
Not today.
Shit. Cut your ass loose.
Not on my watch.
Got me out here. Now I'm liable to be out here in these streets for the next 2 to 3 months. Bitch. Shit. I hate going into places have to get food. That means I ain't at home. King D was in here. I want the King D to come up.
Shoot, I'm about to call it my brother.
Yeah, Yeah, man. Go ahead and get you some rest.
Boy, I'm trying to set a timer though. Hopefully I don't sleep the whole day through. I got to straight set a timer.
It's Thursday. Oh, damn.
Oh man, that scared me too. I was like, "What? No!"
I set the timer for 2 hours.
2 days.
All right, bro.
All right, for sure, man. I'll see you.
Later.
Yep.